Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost their game yesterday to the Miami Marlins, securing their loss in the series. They lost 8-2 to the Marlins in yesterday's game. Carmen Mlodzinski, he pitched in the game, and he had his struggles during it on the mound. He went just 2 1/3 innings, gave up 4 runs on 5 hits, walked 3 batters, only struck out 1. And then Blake Bacher, the new acquisition formerly of the Miami Marlins, pitched 3 innings out of the bullpen, and he gave up 3 earned runs in his time out of the bullpen. Evan Sisk had the other earned run given up. He immediately followed Carmen Mlodzinski to finish the 3rd inning in that game. Pirates and Marlins finished the series. Game 3 is this afternoon at 1:10. You can listen to the game over on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA. Their live coverage begins at 12:15. Steelers and Green Bay Packers playing the preseason. First preseason game for the Steelers this year. And they're playing at home at Acrisure Stadium. Just some news going into that game. Max Ahanichor is out with an injury. He has been ruled out, not expected to play in the game. Michael Pittman Jr. ruled out, not expected to play. He's more of a veteran player, so it's not as huge of a loss. And it's still a mystery who exactly is going to play in the game at quarterback. Mike McCarthy said he wanted to get Aaron Rodgers some snaps, and Rodgers went out and made some public comments saying that it's fake football and he's not so interested or doesn't care so much about playing. So whether he does or not, so it doesn't seem like it'll bother him. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 937 The Fan.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. It is, I'm not going to call it beautiful. This week's been kind of rough in terms of weather. A lot of rain, a lot of overcast skies. Kind of cooled things down, though. It was getting real hot there for a while, and I remember there was rain in the forecast over the last couple weeks, and then it didn't end up raining. So the fact that it's actually raining now is like, okay, cool. We're finally getting it. Maybe a week or two late, but the rain's finally here. Getting some of it, which is it's not a bad thing. Too much heat, I think, over time it's gets boring. It gets gruesome. I do like going to the pool, though. I do like doing things when the weather's clear. But yeah, rain every now and again is not bad. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Well, unless you're a team going for the Pony League World Series, and then that could be a problem. I actually did want to address this because somebody called in yesterday and asked me about the Pony League World Series. They asked, hey, what do you think about what's going on? It subconsciously, in my head, I've just thought like, hey, okay, well, they're playing the Pony League World Series this week. That's good. And I'll follow the tournament and I'll see what's going on. And when there's a championship game, I might go down and check it out at historic Lou Hayes Field, right? Like, they've been advertising on the Fan, which is great. They've been promoting their event, and I love baseball. I went down when I was in Little League once. I believe in 2011, I went down to see it. My parents took me down, and it was a cool experience. The field's nice. It's nice to see. It was nice to see talented players that were older than me, and what I was preparing to look forward to in the coming years, because I was going from Little League to Pony League from 12 to 13. So, yeah, it was a cool experience. I also almost interned there. Before COVID-19 struck the world, I had landed an internship, and I was going to cover their central zone. So I was, over the summer, going to be able to go out to, like, Indiana or Illinois or something like that, and I was going to cover the teams playing in that region before they won that zone and then got to come to Washington to play in the finals bracket. So, I mean, it's an excellent tournament. I mean, they from the people I met there 6 years ago, when I was going for this internship, I mean, it was a pretty solid time. It was a pretty solid place. And, I mean, their office is shaped like home plate, like a baseball home plate. Like, there's no better place I could have gotten an internship, at that time, considering how much I love baseball and I love covering sports. And I'm also grateful for the internship I ended up getting anyhow after COVID. But, like, that was... I mean, that would have been cool to be at. But let me preface that by talking about my experience with some of those people in the short time I got to know them and the almost internship that I got to have. Yeah, this year I didn't realize. So all the rain's happening, and again, that kind of flew over my head. I'm like, okay, yeah, what, you don't think about initially what's going to happen if there's rain, but then news breaks yesterday, and I think this is why this caller called in yesterday to mention that, ask what I thought. And now that I've done more research on this topic, yeah, the tournament was cut short. So they had gotten some games in, and because there was so much rain, and Pony League, the Pony World Series people released a statement saying, okay, the field's not playable, or we can't find any playable fields for these teams to go, so we're going to cut the tournament short. We'll try that again. Cut the tournament short, and we're going to have the two teams that have been undefeated so far. They're just going to play in the championship. We're considering travel for teams. We're considering costs of extending stays. And we don't want to put a burden on these teams, but we want a champion. And so that was the initial plan. And, of course, the weather was not great last night. It stormed again. And so no official winner was declared. Which is a bummer. I mean, that's something that you don't want that to happen. Nobody wanted that to happen. So there's that. And then I did some more research, and I'm just scrolling on Facebook, actually. I didn't even look for this. But the teams, apparently, there were several teams that decided to play exhibition games on a different field that was turf. In Washington County, it looked like this field's at, and they decided to play a bunch of exhibitions with, I guess it was 4 of the teams. At least some of the teams, though, decided to show up for this, and they played during the day when it wasn't raining yesterday. So after the cancellations, I guess, went down, or even before they knew the championship was going to get canceled, I'm a little fuzzy on the details, but it looks like daytime, and 4 teams went out and decided to just play. And now I see some people on social media who are saying, "Oh, look, this was possible. How does an organization not get this right? Blah 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 blah. Like how can the coaches, the players, and the families find a field and get games in? Yada da da da." And that's kind of the story right now. So I didn't realize it was that. It was in the place that it was, and I'm intrigued by how this is all developed. And here's what I want to say on the matter, considering now that opinions are the thing that I've got to give. And again, somebody called in. It's not, I mean, this isn't a secret. This is actually huge news. When you cancel such a big tournament like the Pony League World Series, people care. People care, and for good reason. And the arguments that the general public seems to be making, the immediate opinion is, why are we not letting the kids play the game? Why are the kids being deprived of this opportunity? It's about the kids. Why couldn't Pony League find a way? Is the big question. And here's my opinion as we digest this situation. I mean, there's no champion this year. That's where we're at. Some teams played an exhibition. They got their games in. They figured it out. That's cool. My thoughts on it are, as I look at this, that there's no bad guy here. Just everybody who's observing this, whoever may be observing this ongoing situation, there's no bad guy. The Pony League, those headquarters and the people that are making those decisions, they're not bad people for this. They didn't want this game. They didn't want the tournament to be slashed like it was. But here's what I think that the offices were thinking when they made these decisions. And I'm speaking as somebody who has umpired Pony League games, 14U games. You're hearing from somebody that has umpired all youth leagues, 16 and under. For a few years in the past, and then my first year back in it now. It is awesome when you see a group of players, coaches, and parents who are willing to organize something and actually full force put the kids first. It is commendable, but it's commendable because that's not the normal expectation anymore from outside observers. I mean, there have been so many stories, there's been so many viral clips that have gone on out there about crazy coaches, crazy parents, and umpires who have been put in uncomfortable situations. I've been in a few uncomfortable situations just this year as well, dealing with parents and coaches, etc. You're talking about the most prestigious tournament for 14 and under players. Like people come to Washington County, and people look at Washington County. Those who are invested in the Pony League World Series, they look at this place. The attention's on Washington. People come here, players come here, and the best players who are 13 and 14 years old primarily get to come here and play baseball, and it's a big thing. It's a big event. And when there's such a big event, there's an office, there's the league, there are the decision makers that have to make sure that fields are safe and that these fields can be used beyond any blemish, any mistake on it, any issues with it. Like, it's got to be near perfect when you have a tournament like this, because you want to give the players the most fair and neutral place to play. And it was a 5-day scheduled tournament. I mean, they think about rain delays and they think about cramming in games when there are rain delays. It just so happened that it literally rained through the end of last week into this week. It's a tough situation. And you want to give the players the best fields to play on. Now, the conditions of the one field that these teams ended up going to looked like it was in decent shape, and it was during the day. So even if the league wanted to continue playing games, it's like, I mean, how many games could you possibly get in on one field during the day and then hope, I mean, it rained last night. So no championship game. I mean, how many games could they possibly have gotten? Now, the teams got scrimmages. The teams got to play baseball, it seems, from the reports that I'm seeing online, in an unofficial capacity. So, they still got to play games because their families were responsible families. The coach is responsible. The players benefited from all of that. But you got to think too, man. I mean, sometimes, like from the travel teams that I've dealt with, in particular, because they're the nastiest, the ones that come in for a weekend, play games quickly. They expect so much of their players, and sometimes I've experienced that the adults care more than the players do, and act out aggressively and complain. And that's when you have that happen. I can understand why the office wanted to end up not playing these games then. Because, you get parents, you get coaches that'll complain. They'll say, this field's this, or why did we move fields? And the excuses roaming around, the potential for excuses that could swirl around from teams or parents or coaches saying, we could have won if this field were in better condition, or we would have won if we didn't play in the daytime. We were expecting a night game. Like, there's so many factors that can exist that I understand why the league made the decision that it did. You've got one of the most prestigious youth tournaments in the world. You've got to ensure that you can provide the best venues possible and get the tournament done in an efficient manner that can best determine who is the best Pony League team in the world every year. Now, of course, in hindsight, everybody will say, well, they would have rather played games than not at all. But I just understand, having dealt with youth parents of this modern era and dealing with coaches of these teams in this modern era, that not not every one of them are kind. Not every one of them are understanding. And they complain about anything, and they blame factors that they don't control or they can't control. And they blame those circumstances, and they blame those factors, and they complain and complain. So I get it. Like, why Pony League didn't necessarily want to continue with the tournament, because they truly did not believe that there was a playing surface that was there. And anytime you start changing the factors of a tournament, you can frustrate parents or coaches, and they don't want that. Now they're catching some smoke anyway, because not playing at all is not a popular decision. But unfortunately, we're just living in an era where, like, I mean, these youth players are represented by some parents and coaches that are not always reasonable. And other adults who run these tournaments and run these games, they're not necessarily thinking about the players. They might be thinking about accommodating to parents and coaches. Now, again, bless these teams and these families, these coaches who decided to hold games on an available field so that these teams could play each other in exhibition games. I love that. And maybe these teams have responsible parents and responsible coaches. I don't think that, based on what I understand about how this went down, I don't think that the Pony League should be looked at as a bad guy here. I mean, like, based on everything I'm seeing, like, it looks like they genuinely made the best decisions that they possibly could to try to get a championship game in, and they didn't even accomplish that goal, which is a shame. Like, that's how poorly timed the rain was. I don't think they're an enemy. I think a lot of factors go into their minds, and I'm sure that the leaders in that office are also understanding that they can't make everybody happy at all times, and they made a decision, and I don't think there was any malice in there. I don't think there was any ill will. I genuinely believe they made decisions that they thought were best based on whatever experience that they have running these tournaments. So there's no bad guy here. That's all I want to say. I thought it was fascinating after reading up on it a little bit and seeing reports online, social media posts online. Again, there's no bad guy. No bad guy. The league is not bad. But a fascinating story nonetheless. 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. Take your phone calls on the Pony League World Series. That's fine if you have an opinion on it. If you're personally affected by this, I'd love to hear from you and just see what you think. If you knew the Washington County team that was in it or any of the other, if you have some relation to the tournament, whether you have a player that you know in it or a family member that's a parent of one of the players, let me know. 412-928-9370. Or if you just have an opinion at all, feel free to share. So you can call. You can talk to me on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. And you can go to YouTube.com, search 93.7 The Fan on the YouTube search bar, and then you'll find our live stream where you can watch live us sitting in the studio talking about the sports, or you can... Well, not or. While you watch, you can comment on the YouTube chat, and I do read that. That's what I wanted to mention. That's the third way to communicate with me, the YouTube chat right next to the live video stream. So, now, here is what we're doing. We're not going to talk about the Pirates because they lost again. They're on a losing streak. They've lost the series of the Marlins now. They have not won a series since the All-Star break happened. We're not going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the Steelers because they got a game tonight, a preseason game coming up tonight at 7 o'clock. And so we're going to talk about them, and I can preview the game right now. 412-928-9370. What do you think? A lot of questions. Allegedly, there's going to be 3 groups Mike McCarthy has set out the experienced veterans who are only going to get in there for maybe 1 or 2 series, at most maybe 3. And then they're going to be taken out rather quickly. And then a second group's going to be brought in to play the rest of the first half. And then after that group is done with that first half, in the second half, there's going to be a completely different group of players. So that's what we're looking at. 3 groups of players, 3 different levels of depth players scattered in the game. I'm intrigued. And I'm grateful, by the way. My girlfriend, Jada, very kind lady. She was able to secure 3 tickets for tonight's game. Free parking, tickets, entry into the game. Good stuff. So I get to go. I get to watch Mike McCarthy in his first official, not a game that counts anywhere, but his first official game as head coach. I get to watch him on the sideline, and then I get to watch maybe Aaron Rodgers play, or maybe not. So there's that. I also want to get your opinion on this, too, while I'm thinking about it. So here's the... Here is the story. So intern Dom yesterday. So we're talking. Dom has wanted to come over and visit my place real quick. This is a big sidetrack, but it is relevant, I promise you. He's wanted to come visit my new place for a while. So I've been inviting him over, and he said, no, I party on the weekends. I can't come. And then I've been upset. So I asked him early on, because he also said that I didn't ask him soon enough. So I asked him early on. I said, hey, Dom, you want to come over this weekend? I'm asking you earlier in the week. I'm asking you on a Tuesday. You want to come over and hang out, play some video games, and just see the new place? And he said, he finally said, yeah, okay, we can do something. I said, how's Saturday? He said, no, I can't. How's Friday? I said, fine, I'll make Friday work. So then he texted me yesterday and he says, Callis, how about instead of hanging out on Friday, we just go to the Steeler game on Thursday? And I said, no, that's dumb. Why don't you want to come over? I thought the whole point was to see the new place. He's like, all right, fine, we'll do both. I'm like, I don't know if I'm interested in paying for tickets right now, but let's see if we can find affordable ones. I don't know what they cost. I was just like, all right, give me a price me a section, and I'll see if I'm willing to pay. So he said, sure. Didn't get back to me for over an hour. And then my girlfriend Jada, coincidentally, like Dom and I were texting in private. It's not like there was any way my girlfriend could have known that I was talking about going to the game. She says, hey, my work boss is offering up tickets. I got 3. Do you want to go? I said, sure. Actually, Dom and I were just talking about this. Can we bring him along then? And she said, yeah, that's fine. So I text Dom back and I say, hey, man, we don't have to pay for tickets. My girlfriend coincidentally got some, so it'll be the 3 of us. And then he said, actually, I don't really want a third wheel. LOL. And texted me back. I'm like, all right, dude. So, I mean, now do I even trust that he's going to come hang out on Friday? Don't know. I just feel like he's flaky. He's never like, hey, Callis. He's always asking me to do something, and he always expresses interest in doing some things with me. And then like I make the things happen, and he's like, actually, I gotta go to a party this weekend. Actually, I gotta, I don't want a third wheel. It's always an excuse with this guy. It's always an excuse. So I'm frustrated. I'm like, all right, Dom. And then I posted that on X, and I got people saying, "No, Dom's not a bad friend." Well, if he's asking me constantly to hang out, and then he's not coming through with the hanging out stuff. Like, why am I even asking? Like, does he even really want to do stuff? And that just annoys me. The people that do that annoy me. They're like, oh, "I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna say, hey, yeah, we can do stuff." But then, like when the offer comes out, it's like, no. And it was his idea to go to the game. I made it happen for him. Free tickets. Stupid. I don't know if he's a real friend. The sidebar, though. I'm going to the game tonight, though. We got everything figured out. Jada and I are bringing a different individual. And then this guy, Adam Crowley, by the way, this morning show host here on 93.7 The Fan. He's like, hey, I'll go with you. And I'm like, oh, because Adam, you're a real friend? Like I responded to him on social media. Hey, Adam, you're a real friend. He said, no, I just want to go to the game for free. That's all. So I got wonderful people around me. Yay. All right, I'm done complaining. What do I expect from the Steelers? What am I expecting to see tonight? Honestly, not a lot. I mean, I think Aaron Rodgers, there's some truth to what he says about the preseason games, that it is not real football. It really only matters for those who are trying to make the roster. It's not like we're seeing veterans. It's not like we're seeing the best alignment of players. And it's a little disappointing that we're not going to see Max Ahanichor in this first game. Doran Dickerson talked on the morning show this week, though, and said that it's not a huge deal. As long as he plays in the preseason at some point, it's not going to be a major setback if he misses one game because he's healing an injury, and the injury doesn't seem significant to Ahanichor, so be it. Again, I'm a little sad that we didn't get to see him, but yeah, because the offensive line as well is something that we're going to look at this year. That's the thing. I mean, the quarterbacks can't play unless the offensive line is strong, and the offensive line hasn't been that strong in several seasons. So having a bolstered offensive line, having a lot of depth on the offensive line will be important this season, and we'll see how that goes. And it is an exciting offensive line to look at. A lot of options, a lot of depth. So there's that. It's just not seeing Ahanichor is going to be a bit of a bummer, but so be it. I mean, the quarterback situation is also interesting. Will Howard and Drew Aller are fighting to be the backup, and then there's Mason Rudolph, who is still on the roster at this point as the most experienced of anybody not named Aaron Rodgers on the team. And now it's just a matter of whether the Steelers see enough value in Mason Rudolph to keep him on the roster, or whether or not they can develop Will Howard or Drew Aller into becoming a serviceable backup or potentially the successor as the next Steelers franchise quarterback. Now, there's a lot of experts out there, a lot of analysts out there that don't believe that either of those quarterbacks will be the next guy. And if you look at the track record, in Will Howard's case, of college players who have won a national championship, who've gone into the NFL, their careers most of the time have not been as good as their college careers. Like, their NFL careers don't hold championships, don't hold franchise caliber criteria of an NFL player. So, I mean, that's working against Will Howard a little bit. I still have faith that Will Howard will develop. I still have faith that Will Howard could be the guy, and I will hold to that until I am proven to be incorrect in my perspective. I want him to do well. I'm rooting for him. I think he's got some potential in there, and just because the tendency isn't likely doesn't mean that I still can't have faith. Just got to see. So I'm excited to watch the quarterbacks play too, and I'm excited to see where they get placed. It looks like, if I had to guess, Mason Rudolph is going to get those primary group reps for one or two series, and then it's going to be Howard for one half and then Aller for the next half. But I'm excited to see them play. Like, that's going to be one thing that I'm going to look at, and I'm going to be like, wow. I get to see these guys in action, and it will pretty much be Will Howard's first time in a game for the Steelers. He didn't play at all last year because he had an injury that kept him out, and it was too late to try to put him in any games by the time he recovered. So this is really his first time playing in a competition with the Steelers. And then Drew Aller, same thing. He just got drafted. So definitely be his first repetitions as Steelers quarterback. So I'm excited to be present with that tonight. And I've never been to a Steelers preseason game before. This is a year of firsts for preseason activities for me. I'd never been to a spring training game before, and I got to go down to Bradenton and watch the Pirates at Lecom Park down in Florida. So there's that. And then now I get to watch the Steelers in the preseason, so I'm pretty darn excited. It's been quite a year. Very happy, very grateful. All right, 412-928-9370. I got a caller on the line that wants to talk, so we have some time to take this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning. Old German Rod.
Welcome back. Hey.
You took my thunder because I wanted to talk about Will Howard because I'm tired of the so-called experts thinking that he can't do it. I think he's a winner, and I would love to make sure to see him do this. I think he's going to be a heck of a quarterback. If the Steelers give up on him, big mistake. Big mistake. I think he can take Mason Rudolph's spot for the Steelers.
Which one is that again? I'm sorry. Who'd you say?
Will Howard.
Will Howard. Yeah.
He's going to take over for him. I think he can be a number 2, but I also think he can be our franchise quarterback. I'm tired of the national people saying because he had all this talent around him, you still got to deliver the ball. You still got to stay in that pocket. You got to do everything that a quarterback got to do, to be a winner. So I think he's a winner. Listen to your thoughts. Always listening. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Rod. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Yeah, it feels like just yesterday too. Rod is a worker at the airport, and when the new airport opened, the Fan Morning Show went and did a video live stream and was on the air on the radio when that was going down. And Rod came and gave us breakfast. Very nice man. And it feels like the draft was just yesterday, and now it's the preseason, and it's just incredible to think about that. Yeah, I mean, I hope Will Howard develops as well. I mean, it's as simple as that. I think that he can. I think that he will. That's my opinion. I hope it happens. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how he plays tonight. We'll see how he develops over time. Not going to be the start of this year. There's going to be no chance of that unless something happens to Aaron Rodgers, which, I don't know, cross your fingers. Hopefully he got his big season-ending injury out of the way with the New York Jets a few years ago now. That's weird to think about, too, that was a few years ago that, Rodgers played, 4 snaps with the Jets before getting hurt. And then he was out for that entire season, and that was 3 seasons ago now. Man, time flies. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited at the prospect of the Steelers getting a new quarterback either way at some point here in the future. It's like, whoever their new quarterback's going to be, it's going to be exciting. I hope it's Will Howard. I think it's Will Howard. I think that, they saw something in him that could make him be the next guy. But we'll see this year, and who knows? Maybe the Steelers will invest in either Will Howard or Drew Aller, or maybe they'll draft a quarterback coming up in the next draft and try to make that person the franchise guy. But it's all exciting. A lot of these topics are going to be answered this season. A lot of these questions will be answered this season, and the season prematurely begins tonight. 3 preseason games, then the regular season is here. Football is almost here. Game tonight at 7 o'clock, Packers, Steelers. My name is Nicholas Eric Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
And a good happy Thursday morning to you. No accidents to report at this time and no delays. All major arteries are open. And your drive time downtown to the airport, 15 minutes. Driven by the Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Hold on tight, Butler County. The action is back. The North Washington Rodeo rides in August 18th through the 22nd to watch the champions battle it out for huge prize money, all at the famous North Washington Rodeo grounds. Get your tickets early and save.
Bucco fans, join us Saturday, August 15th when the Pirates take on the Boston Red Sox at 7:15. Arrive early to enjoy a pre-game block party on Federal Street with music, drink specials, and more, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a PNC Park replica statue presented by PNC, celebrating the 25th anniversary of PNC Park. It's the Buccos and Red Sox, Saturday, August 15th at 7:15. Get your tickets at pirates.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good Thursday morning to you at this time. We are accident-free and no delays. All major arteries are open. I want to remind you that PennDOT's announcing a shoulder restriction inbound I-376 Parkway West. Today, weather permitting, a shoulder restriction will occur on inbound between the on-ramp from the Route 19 Banksville Road and the Fort Pitt Tunnel from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Western Pennsylvania Conservancy will be conducting landscaping operations. That is weather permitting. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Rock, pill, pigskin. We're back. It's Fan Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. Our long Steelers national nightmare is over. Enough speculation and conjecture. Tonight, we're fixing to find out about a couple of youngsters at the quarterback position and much, much more. Pirates lost last night. They've lost 7 series in a row. We closed the book on the 2026 Pirates, and we turn our attention to the black and gold. Harry's going to the game. We're going to be watching the game. I have an open house tonight for my daughter's school that's going to make things a little interesting. Logistically, you've got a scrimmage tonight.
That's right.
But ball is back. How we doing, Dickinson?
Man, I'm doing great. I just feel like we get here quicker and quicker every year.
Yep.
Every single year, football season just seems like it's just right around the corner. It just feels like we were at the draft, doesn't it? Feels like we were sitting there in the outfield of PNC Park and in a little tent, getting there all early. And all the people that were here in Pittsburgh for the draft. It felt like that was like yesterday. And now we're here.
You know, Pitt football kicks off in 23 days.
That's right.
23 days.
Scary.
That's it. 23.
Wow.
I mean, it's coming, man, like a freight train. Like a freight train.
And I love it. I'm here for it. Callis, how you doing? Good morning.
I'm upset.
How? How could you be upset on the first day of football season, Harry?
Because I try to have friends and it just never works for me.
Oh, jeez. Wow. We're going there? All right. I guess it's listening time. I guess we're just, let's abandon everything else. No fun to be had. Now we just got to listen. This will be the listening part of the show. You want friends? You don't have friends? That's very sad. I'm upset. I don't want to make fun of you, so just go.
So when I moved in with my girlfriend, intern Dom DiTomaso.
Who is not your girlfriend. You should have said that sentence differently.
Right.
What?
Yeah, that didn't sound right.
No. When I moved in with my girlfriend, intern Dom.
Well, I was trying to keep talking. He said he wanted to come and visit the new place. And so I was like, yeah, sure, you can come over. So I invited him over like 5 separate times. And he always was like, Callis, I'm going to a party tonight. I can't come. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Well, now he's graduated. And he's like, give me more time. Give me a little more time in advance, and we'll plan something. So I texted him on Tuesday this week. I'm like, Dom, this is me telling you, you can come over this weekend. Do you want to come? He said, I can't on Saturday. I'm like, well, that's a bummer. So he's like, I can do Friday. I'm like, that works. So then he texted me yesterday, and he's like, hey, man, can we go to the game and not do your house on Friday? I'm like, but the whole point was for you to come to see the house. And he's like, yeah, but we could go to the game and do your place. So I'm like, cool. I'm like, I don't know if I want to pay for tickets, so tell me how much tickets are. So not even an hour later, coincidentally, Jada's like, hey, I got work tickets. And I'm like, yay. She's like, I have 3. I'm like, oh, even better. Cool. So I'm like, Dom, now we can go to the game for free. He's like, actually, nah, I don't want a third wheel. I'm like, this guy's flaky as hell, man.
Yeah, he's flaky.
And then so I post that on social media, and then you're like, hey, I'll go with you. And I'm like, oh, great. Is this a side effect of the nicotine withdrawal? You're going to be my friend for real now? He's like, Adam responds, no, I just wanted the free tickets.
I mean, you've known me for a while.
No, don't do that.
You've known me very well. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out with you, but the number one selling point is free ticket.
Right. Like, I mean, what other reason why
can't you just act like then? Why can't you act like, oh, yeah, Callis, doing a nice thing. Not, oh, I'm just using you for the tickets. Yeah. Could you at least pretend?
Know your audience.
Yeah, dude, I'm a grifter. Like, you know
your audience.
You know me. You know how it is.
I see where Dom's coming from, though.
Me too.
Like, I get where he's coming
from. But Jada and I aren't having a date night. She doesn't come to sporting events with me to go on and have a date night.
You know, you go to a football. I mean, nothing against her, but like, if you're Dom, you're like probably looking to go with, your buddies.
But you understand, right? Like Dom's been super flaky. I got him free tickets.
Yeah, he's a flake, but
he's also shown up a couple times though.
Yeah, I'm actually encouraged that you guys have this relationship off the air. I was delighted to hear that you guys were like planning a hangout.
Yeah, same. I actually was too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so don't ruin it, and I'll talk to him too. Don't ruin it. But he probably, if it were you and Donnie, I bet you he'd want to go.
Yeah, right.
And it's nothing against Jada, but a third wheel's a third wheel. I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
He can't act the way he wants to act probably around her, being a gentleman. He's at the end of the day, I know Dom's Dom, and people.
That's right.
But is he going to try to impress her? Is that she's mine.
There's just conversations and things that happen that you just you don't really say around significant others, and
yeah, it's the whole Costanza thing. Right. Worlds collide.
Right.
Like there is relationship George,
And there is friendship, George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think he's going to say bad things about her?
No. It's just like dudes being dudes.
So what does it matter then? I don't understand.
You clearly don't, and that's okay. But you're being weird now.
What do you mean?
Well, now you're protesting too much. I totally reasonable if someone doesn't want to be a third wheel. Now I love being the third wheel.
I'm just mad
for free.
Yeah, I'm just mad because
Texter writes in. This is legit. This is legit right here, Harry. Just wait one sec. Get Dom a girlfriend and things will change. A little double date action.
That's his problem. He goes to all these parties. Why can't he find a woman there?
Harry, we're just explaining where Dom's coming from here. I don't think this is a bad friendship move by him at all.
Nope.
Now, I understand where he's coming from. Everyone's different. If it were me, like I would legitimately go with you tonight if I didn't have this open house, which really pisses me. An open house at the same time as a game. I'm going to have to start the game late and pause it and record it and all that stupid stuff. But if we didn't have that, I would go.
So why would you go and he
because
I don't care about
yeah, he's older and
I also I'm gonna say whatever the hell I say no matter what.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
I don't care.
That's what I'm saying exactly.
But
it's paired with the fact that like I invite him to come over, he says no. Then he asks when he can come over, so I invite him over again, and he says no. Then asks when he can come over, and then I invite him over again, and he says no. It's annoying. It's really annoying.
I can see it being annoying, but
I think that's what I'm more annoyed
pin him
by.
Down.
Is he has expressed wanting to hang out. He has expressed wanting to go to things. I was not going to go to the Pirates tailgate a few weeks back when we had our company thing because I wanted to take a nap, but he encouraged me to go to that, and I went on the fly, went after work, was tired, but we went, walked around after the game, did the things he wanted to do. Now, here's the thing I want to do, or here's the thing he wanted to do that I supplied tickets for, and he's like, You just see where it's not just this game. It's like I do so much for this kid, and then this kid's just flaky back at me.
So what are you going to do moving forward? What's the That's
what I'm saying. Should I be friends with him anymore? Should I just tell him to buzz off? Like,
yes, you should definitely be friends.
Okay,
for sure. But it just establish your ground. Like, listen, like
should I have we have a company meeting today, right? Like we have our fan meeting after the show, and he's apparently going to this. So like, do I talk to him after the meeting and do I say, hey Dom, listen. You're either doing stuff with me or you're not. You're either one of my best friends or you're just an acquaintance.
Well,
I can't put up with this treatment anymore.
There are work friends, and then there are real life friends. That's absolutely a thing. Like, I love Kale. Great guy. He's never been over at my house for dinner. I never hung out with him outside of work. Now, Amanda, on the other hand, we've hung out. She's a friend. Kale, just work friend. Who cares about Kale? Outside of work. Inside of work, best friend.
But Dom asks me
love you, Kale,
to hang out and then doesn't do it. That's
I get it. You've said it 16 times. Listen,
because it's not just a work friend. It's not like I'm
Would
crazy.
Would you hold on? As my friend group's designated giant-ass flake, I relate more with Dom.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And you could be a friend and flake 4 out of 5 times. You can. But but here's the thing about Dom. He's never going to change. You have to know that about Dom. You got to know, hey, love Dom. Dom loves me. Dom cares about me, but...
Right. You shouldn't be so invested. Just throw it out there moving forward, and if he takes it, then great. We can hang out. If not, then just no sweat off your back.
Right.
Like,
the expectation going in should be maybe this will really happen. Maybe it won't. Maybe only hang out with him in groups, knowing if he doesn't show up, I still have the rest of the group to hang out with.
Right.
By the way, what'd you do with that third ticket?
It's still up for grab.
I mean, who needs to go to a
open house?
Open house.
Meet the teacher. See the class.
You're not going now, though. I mean, I'm not a.
Adam, that's a tough one right there.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's a tough one.
I'm not means for you to get free tickets.
I would never.
There's a few things.
You got to go to the open house.
Yep.
I would never skip
tough
that
one
for a preseason game.
That's a very tough one. That's a tough one to explain.
I would not skip it for a preseason game. I would not skip it for a regular season game. Playoff game, possible. WVU game, absolutely.
When's there ever going to be an open house during the playoffs?
I'm just...
That's a, like, all right, I had this plan for 6 months type. All right, like, I'm allowed to miss it. Like, you can't miss it because you picked up a ticket.
to a Packers preseason game the morning of.
Right.
No, you
Like, it was like, all right, like,
can't do that.
Planned this a long time ago. It fell on the date. I'm sorry. I won't be there. That's that type of deal.
No, that you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
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 And really you need to look inward on that one. Like if you want to skip your kid's first grade open house to go to a preseason game, you're probably an ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
You know what? That actually reminds me one time when I was a freshman in high school, I skipped a football practice to go to a Pirates playoff game, and it was on a Monday, and they could have clinched that game against the Cardinals. And I told my coach that I wasn't going to go, and I'm surprised they didn't cancel practice. But I got benched in the JV game in the first half because of it.
Good. Worth it.
It was worth it. It was absolutely worth it.
I'd have
benched you too.
I loved our dual responses, our simultaneous responses. Yours was good because you're the football guy, and I actually agree with that. You can't be skipping practice.
Nope.
And yeah,
especially in October.
Worth it. I mean, listen.
Well, I was a freshman, not as invested.
So that would have been obviously 2013.
Yeah.
I mean,
I could have watched them clinch to go to the NLCS.
I mean,
yeah, it was probably worth it.
Oh, it's definitely worth it.
But if you were like a high school starter, if you're a starter on varsity, nah.
I was not, and I probably wouldn't have. But I
wouldn't have. But it was JV. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
but I would have benched you.
And the Pirates have played exactly 3 playoff games since then. You deserve to be benched, but you absolutely. I'm happy you went.
Yeah. Yep. That's what, yes. 100%.
At some point, we're going to get to the micro penis. We put that off yesterday. We probably at some point got to get to that. I tweeted out about my truck yesterday, and I just got to read some of these replies because I just love people. I love people. I was sitting there last night just laughing my ass off.
Did you ever find the camera, by the way, the backup
I
camera?
did.
The 360
dude,
camera?
I just sat in my truck in the parking lot yesterday just playing around with it.
Nice.
So you didn't know you had that?
No, of course. Harry, please. Harry, I've had my Accord for like 3 years now, and there's probably bells and whistles that I'm not familiar with. I'm a minimalist too. Like I don't need all kind of stuff. But then I discover the stuff, and then I realize I like the stuff. Yeah.
Remember on the air live when I found your physical key hidden in it?
Yeah, you could. There was a key in my fob. I didn't know that. All right. So, people just commenting on my looks. Ray writes, "Pull your socks down." I want to see which ones are appropriate.
What was so bad about it?
Donnie, bro, do some push-ups or something. I have been.
Donnie football?
No, just some other Donnie. No, Donnie would never do that to me.
Your pecs were popping.
See, and that's why you're my guy. Right. Because people are talking about my tiny little chicken legs, and Doran's like, look at his pecs. Pecs are popping. Like Shriver writes, don't skip leg day. Texter, is there enough leg room? Chicken legs? Jeez, Mike. H2P writes, skip leg day to do this commercial. This is my favorite one. Sean writes, what in the chicken-legged Mount Lebanon do we have going on here? Actually, this is my favorite one. Why'd the chicken cross the road in Monroeville? Because he saw a Ram truck he liked. Here's my philosophy on life. If I don't know you, you can't hurt me. Like, if I don't know you, there's nothing you could say that's going to hurt my feelings. Now, if you know me and you're saying mean things, maybe you can. I mean, if I take your opinion seriously, it can hurt me. But if you're just pokey to bear or whatever on a Twitter, you can't hurt me.
No.
What's funny is, 8 months ago, these legs were even chickenier.
Right. You don't skip leg day. That's the thing.
I know. It's just taking a lot of time.
Yeah. I mean, you're built the way you're built. Come a long way.
That's right.
Very proud of you.
Long way to go.
Long way to go, but you've come a long way.
We've come a long way.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a journey.
Mm-hmm.
It's what is it? A marathon.
Not a sprint.
Correct.
Yeah.
Couldn't think of it.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Micropenis.
Yeah.
Texter, gain 150 pounds, then every day is leg day. Yeah, I should have got real big. Like when I lost all the weight before my wedding, I should have just kept going on that track.
Right.
And then
turned it into muscle. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Should have done that.
Have you gained weight since you've been
I have.
Yeah.
I have.
Muscle weighs more than fat.
Yeah. I've gained 8 pounds.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's taken some time.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good.
Is that why I weigh so much? Because muscle weighs more than fat?
No, that's not. But I bet you got a lot of muscle in there, bud. I know you got a lot of muscle under there. And you've lost 50 pounds, haven't you?
Closer to 30.
Just lie.
Oh, okay.
50.
There's a picture of you. I was scrolling through my pictures the other day for whatever the reason, and you can absolutely tell that you've lost weight.
No, no doubt.
You can absolutely tell.
Yes.
Same thing with Donnie.
Exercise, yes.
Big time.
Mm-hmm.
Big time. He looks so different.
Do you see Donnie's Waynesburg football picture? You can still find that online.
Yes.
Crazy,
he's
right?
a new guy. He's just a new man.
He's a new man.
10 years.
I think Donnie's a sexy looking man, I'll tell you.
His football picture was like he was like holding his breath.
Yeah.
I've known each other. Kids hold their breath whenever they like their cheeks pop out. And so,
I met him 10 years ago at the Waynesburg announcing camp.
He went and talked to his high school football team. Did you see that?
I did.
It was like you before the Clemson game.
Yeah.
Which Pitt player just referenced that on Twitter, said that they remember your speech?
Quadri Henderson.
That was Quadri Henderson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God, what a player he was.
Well, I gave the speech to the team, and then like him, James Conner, they were like standing outside just hanging out, and then I gave them a speech.
You gave him a separate speech?
Yeah, like individual.
They got the super secret speech.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you were probably...
I was... Oh.
You weren't part of the broadcast then?
No.
Were you on the field during the game?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Uh-huh.
Is Death Valley loud?
It was the best atmosphere I've ever been a part of, player or non-player.
Because they won the national championships, and they run down the field, right? They shoot a fire and all that nonsense.
And my uncle coached for Clemson back in like 92, and I remember going to visit him and him taking me and my dad through the stadium, and then we touched the rock and we ran down, and I remember and I was just like standing there. I was like, wow,
cool.
like I was like 4.
That's pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
I just remember going down to this is not the same. That's a much better story. But I remember going down to the beach, just growing up, and you'd go in, and there'd be Duke hats and North Carolina hats. You pop into a store. What are those called? The stores they have down there, where you could buy wings, where you could buy like surfboards and all that junk. And they'd always have those hats, and then you'd see like the Clemson stuff. And Clemson was, they won a national championship, but then they were a sleeping giant for a while. And I remember like seeing all kind of people wearing Clemson stuff. I'm like, they ain't been good in forever. And there's so much people wearing Clemson stuff down here. Then bang, it's like, an SEC mentality. Terrible story. Anyway, here we go, baby. In 30 seconds. Ball, rock, pill, pigskin. Let's go. Maybe in 35 seconds.
You didn't say the magic word.
Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
Definitely. I mean, there's times in the preseason that you may have a new system on defense, you may have a new system on offense, so you may play your starters, 2 series, or you may have a play total that you want to hit with players, but really, frankly, the most important part is the health of the team. That drives these decisions. That's where you tend to maybe pull back and not play the veteran, the older guys in those situations. You just lean on their experience, quality of practice. I mean, everything that we've done out on the field in pads, it's detailed. I have comparables. I have things that have gone back to the early years. Frankly, I've just paid attention really to the last 4 or 5 years of how we trained in this schedule that we're on. Very similar to the schedule that I was on 21 through 25. So I look at all those things. It gives me an idea of where we are as a team, mentally, volume-wise, because both the offense and defense are new. I don't like where we are as far as the number of missed assignments we've had. They're a little higher than normal. They're not totally out of bounds. So you look at all those things, and then at the end of the day, you set a plan and go with it.
Mike McCarthy talking about preseason with a new team. And they kick it off tonight at 7 o'clock on KDKA TV. Bob Pompiani on the play-by-play. He's going to join us at 9 o'clock. Jeff Hathorn, Steelers insider here at the Fan. He'll join us at 9:35. And we've got Pat Bostic coming in at 7 o'clock. So the first hour, folks, it belongs to you at 412-928-9370. We're going to open up the phones right now. This is one of the most important preseasons of all time for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I really believe that. I don't think that's hyperbole. I don't think I'm speaking out of turn here. One of the more important preseasons, at least in recent Steelers history, for a couple of reasons. Number one, you got Big Mike on the sideline. We're going to see a Pittsburgh Steelers coach that we ain't seen, a new Pittsburgh Steelers coach on the sideline for the first time since 2007. It's 2026. So that in and of itself makes this special. It's a totally new coaching staff. And then you've got young quarterbacks, whippersnappers, that we've never seen in a Steelers uniform before that could be the future at the position. And none of us know. It's mystery box. It's Schrodinger's cat. Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? There's a scientist, I think Schrodinger was his name. There's a cat in a box. Because the cat's in the box, you don't know whether the cat's living or dead. It's just a cat in a box. And that's what we have here with these quarterbacks. They can be anything we want them to be right now. They can be anything we want them to be for the next 11 hours. You know, Drew Aller can be the next one. Will Howard could be the next one. Well, guess what? 7 o'clock comes around. We open in that damn box.
Yes, we are.
So I think it's one of the most important preseasons of all time. And I just want to hear from you, from Callis, from Steelers fans at 412-928-9370. What are you looking forward to seeing tonight? And we can start real broad here. Take this conversation wherever you want at 412-928-9370. Doran, you always have unique angles and views that always surprise me because I don't think of a lot of things. What are you most looking forward to seeing tonight?
Just the process of the game. I mean, from, like you said, the outside stuff too. You know, McCarthy on the sidelines. You know, them probably showing it and panning to the booth where Angelico's at. And just, you know, everything is going to be so different. And I mean, it's been like 20. How many years was Tomlin here?
19? 19.
Yeah, I mean, a long time.
Decades.
A long time. But yeah, like, I mean, just the detail. That's the number one thing for me. And I know it's preseason, but you heard through OTAs, you hear through training camp. Now you do hear about the penalties, the pre-snap penalties, things of that nature. But the detail has been so different and drastic from what I've been hearing from Tomlin's regime to this one. Just the little things. I'm interested to see the detail, and especially the quarterback detail, the wide receiver detail, the offensive line detail, and just how they can execute, you know, hitting the ground and running. So whatever group it is, like I'm anxious to see. I don't care if it's the last group because I know that Drew Aller's going to be the guy, and let's see how he can get that together. This is the most intriguing preseason, probably. I don't know, since Ben's rookie year. It's like you have a first round pick. I mean, I don't even know if I was that intrigued whenever Kenny was in his first preseason.
I was pretty jacked up for Kenny's first preseason, but the assumption was he really wasn't going to play in the regular season.
Right. He was taking like second string reps.
Yeah, because you had Mitch. You had Mitch Trubisky, the Trubisky train, choo-choo, of which I was not the conductor, but I was probably the co-conductor behind Joe Starkey. I actually thought the whole Trubisky thing would work. My bad, me scoozy. Yeah, the process is going to be interesting. Just watching Mike McCarthy traverse the sideline. He's going to have his big play sheet. We just had the same thought at the same time. I know it's a preseason, so it's going to be a lot of vanilla stuff. But we know that Arthur Smith rolled out about 8 million tight ends. If he could make the entire roster out of tight ends, he'd make the entire offensive roster out of tight ends. I know that Pittman and DK Metcalf aren't going to play tonight, but we know that Mike McCarthy, he runs a lot of 11. Like, there should be a ton of snaps when you're running 3 wide receivers out there. I'm just excited to see the schematical differences too. But more than anything, and I'll go for the low-hanging fruit, I want to watch Will Howard.
Yep.
They've said a lot of nice things about Will Howard over the course of the last, 8 months now since Mike McCarthy's been hired. And I want to see if the nice things that they've said about him can be displayed on a football field. And Doug Whaley was talking about this yesterday. Will Howard was clutch in that playoff run for Ohio State. There's a ton of pressure on him here. If he performs poorly, he might get cut. So the clutch factor is also going to be on display for Will Howard, and I can't wait to see if he can get it done in this first preseason game. 412-928-9370. That is the number to call. This first hour is for you, Steelers Nation. How jacked up are you for the first game? What are you most looking forward to seeing? 412-928-9370. Boston going to join us at 7, so Yins have got an hour. Steelers have also added a player, a fan favorite. We will get to that coming up in segment number 2. Texter writes in, at any given moment, the Fan Morning Show is both great and terrible at the same time. Schrodinger's show. I think that's the magic of our show.
Yes.
I think that's magic. Who knows what the hell Harry's going to say? Who the hell knows?
Who the hell knows what you're not going to say?
You turn the microphone off. Hilarious bit. Always funny. Doran slaps us upside the head.
Yep.
By the way, we're number 1 in the ratings. Just wanted to let the people know. Kicking absolute ass right now. Just got that news yesterday.
Boom.
What up? Oh, Harry didn't know that. We didn't tell Harry that.
Yeah, that's right.
Harry, congratulations on all your success. Doran, congratulations on all your success.
Right back at you.
I'm going to pat myself on the back. Congratulations on all my success. And thank you, listeners, for making us number 1.
Who knows what the numbers are going to do with your nicotine withdrawal?
Well, that's the other
stimulating
thing.
radio.
If you don't know what you're getting from me on a day-to-day basis before, how about now? I might throw myself out the window at some point.
Oh, man.
The windows are bolted down. You can't really get out. They're soundproof. There's like 2 layers of windows.
Soundproof?
Yeah, like there's one barrier.
Like an Ace Ventura Pet Detective.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Dead serious. It's a thing.
Matt in the car. The show belongs to you. What's up, Matt? What are you looking forward to seeing tonight?
Hey, I'm looking forward to see if McCarthy maybe made any difference to Howard. If he's this supposed quarterback guru, maybe he did something to Howard.
If he looks, you're talking about if he looks any different than the last time any of us have seen him play a game.
Yeah. Maybe get him more consistent, maybe. I don't know.
I think his biggest issue is, and thank you for the call, Matt, I don't know that it's footwork related, mechanics related, anything like that. I think his biggest issue is just going to be his own physical limitations. Like, he doesn't have the arm that Aller has. And I think Mason Rudolph's arm's always been overrated, but I don't think Will Howard has the arm that he has either. So can he be accurate with the football? Can he scramble for some first downs? Is he going to be willing to be tough? Like, I think he's got he doesn't have the arm again, but I think he has some Ben-type attributes where he's sort of an ass kicker back there. And he's got to be himself. If he's going to succeed in this league, he's going to have to do it that way. He can't do it based on his God-given ability to throw the ball 70 yards down the field through a keyhole. I also think we're going to see out of Aller tonight some throws that make our jaws touch the floor.
Yes.
And then I think we're also going to see some throws that make our jaws touch the floor in a bad way. What are you looking forward to seeing? 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, number 1 in the ratings because everyone loves a good train wreck. Yeah, baby, we're a marching band to nowhere.
Yep.
I have yet to hear the Mount Lebanon marching band or drumline practicing.
I am surprised because that is right around the corner as well.
It is.
Like 2 weeks.
Is that when the first high school football game is?
So, yeah.
2 weeks from Friday? OMG.
Quick.
412-928-9370. What are you most excited about seeing tonight? We'll keep it broad, and we'll let you control the conversation this first hour. Preseason game 1, McCarthy on the sideline for the first time. 412-928-9370. The Steelers also made a signing yesterday that I think will titillate you. We'll tell you about it when we return. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers play tonight at 7 o'clock against the Green Bay Packers in the first preseason game of the year. Max Ahanichor is a notable player that will be out with an injury, and Aaron Rodgers does not really hold a lot of weight with these preseason games. He says they don't matter, and that contradicts what Mike McCarthy said about him getting some snaps in the preseason. So we'll see. That's a mystery as well to look forward to tonight. Game time at 7 o'clock at Acrisure Stadium. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Browns named Deshaun Watson the starter for the first preseason game. The plan is that they're going to start Shedeur Sanders for the second preseason game. This is a real competition. I never really thought that it was. I always thought that the idea of these two competing was because, well, what else do the Cleveland Browns have going for them in big 2026? At this point, if Deshaun Watson loses, he might as well retire. I'm Denton Day.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwick Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10.
Finger licking machine.
The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Today, patchy fog will reduce visibility in the morning. Otherwise, it's a sun and cloud mixed day. High 79.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
I'm Piera Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Thursday morning to you. We are accident free at this time, and all major arteries are open and moving. I-279 North, no delays. Moving HOV lanes are open. Route 28 looks good as well. Your drive time to the airport from downtown at this time, 15 minutes. Driven by the Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
The final play of the regular season for the final spot in the playoffs. Tyler Luke from 44. Snap good. Holden. The kick is no good. It is wide right. And the Steelers are the champions of the North.
I just got chills. How about that crowd pop?
Unreal.
Best moment of the Steelers season last year. I do not think Acrisure will be popping quite as much tonight, but this is a big preseason. Mike McCarthy patrolling the sideline for the first time. These young quarterbacks showing what they got. What are you most excited about seeing tonight? 412-928-9370. Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. Doran's interested in just the process. I mean, it's going to be totally different with the new coaching staff. I took the low-hanging fruit. I want to see Will Howard. They've said a lot of nice things about him. I want to see how it looks on the football field. Texter writes in at 412-928-9370. I want to see if Caleb Johnson and Roman Wilson can actually contribute. Yes, but here's the thing. We've seen it from Roman before.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't think that Caleb Johnson had a great preseason last year. I picked the guy when he was drafted to be the AFC Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
And he had issues early in the preseason. So if he can show something in the preseason, I think it goes a long way. I'd rather Roman also be good than not. But we've actually seen Roman contribute in this venue before.
Well, I don't want to just see him contribute. So he's going to be the number one wide receiver tonight.
He is.
So I want to see him play like a number one wide receiver tonight. Dominate the competition that he's going against tonight. Because then whenever he'll look confident. And then you'll have confidence in him. And he will look like a number 3 wide receiver whenever the regular season happens. So he has to take on the role of being a number 1 receiver. And I'll never forget, and the reason why that popped in my mind, Gary Kubiak said that to me in like the 4th preseason game. He was like, you're the number one wide receiver in this fourth preseason game, because that was the last preseason game back in the day, and that's whenever the young guys played. He's like Andre gets around 11 to 12 targets as the number one wide receiver. You're going to get 11 to 12 targets in this game. He's like, you better be ready for it, like, and challenged. And I was like, all right.
Did you get a bunch of balls?
Oh yeah, I got like 12 targets.
Wow,
for sure. I caught like 8. Yeah. So like something like that. Like, he is going to be the guy. Go out there and be the guy. Go out there, be the guy tonight, and then you'll have a lot of confidence in him whenever he does have to slide down into that third role of wide receiver.
Do you think that they should still have him play the slot tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
That's what I do.
Let him play his position.
Yeah. He should be the number one target guy, but he should play his position.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But he probably will play some outside. He probably will play like X or Z, whatever, outside a little bit, but then they'll probably like motion him into the stuff that they're going to do with him and stuff during the season. So, yeah, let him get his reps he needs to get for what they want to do for the regular season, but he will be the number one receiver.
Texter writes in, preseason is garbage, trashed, waste, dog doo-doo. Take up a 20-week regular season schedule and get rid of it. Well, since we've got what we got, my brain just like stopped working there. There's a little buffer, a little spinny wheel of death in my brain. While we got it, we're going to talk about it. And while we got it, we're going to put some stock into it. 412-928-9370. Texter, I want to see if they utilize the middle of the field on offense. We'll see how much they show of what they're actually going to do, but I would imagine it's West Coast offense. You're going to see the ball in the middle of the field in a way we really haven't since Prime Ben. Prime Ben's the last Steeler that targeted the middle of the field at intermediate depths a lot, but that'll be a big part of the offense with the play action and stuff. Guess who's back? Back again. Elandon Roberts is back. Tell a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's going to do the show with Donnie football again.
Maybe. This made the most sense, though. I think we talked about this a while ago, months ago. I mean, he played for Patrick Graham.
He played for Patrick Graham last year in Las Vegas and had 90 tackles.
Right. It made so much sense. I mean, come on.
He was good last year. Mm-hmm. He was good in a Steelers uniform. I think this spells the end, if everyone stays healthy, of Malik Harrison. I mean, I don't think you're going to keep 6 inside linebackers. You've got Queen. He's going to make the roster. Peyton Wilson's going to make the roster. Cole Holcomb's going to make the roster. Carson Bruner, they love. He's going to make the roster. And then I think it comes down to Elandon Roberts or Malik Harrison. Well, Elandon Roberts knows the defense. Elandon Roberts had 90 tackles last year. I think it's Elandon Roberts' job now to lose. That's got to make a big difference coming in at this point, though, Doran, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Knowing the defense.
Oh, yeah.
Knowing the terminology, knowing the scheme.
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge. You know exactly what's going on. And then you could help the other players, too. I mean, not that they really need help at this point. They kind of know what they're doing. But just the lingo, some of the other things that are going to be entered into the chat as the season goes on. Yeah, Elandon Roberts, I really like that signing. It makes a lot of sense to me.
Does it tell us that they don't like what they have at inside linebacker? Or does it just tell us that maybe they're not huge fans of Malik Harrison?
I think they needed a thumper.
Yep.
They needed a thumper. I'm not saying that they don't like Peyton Wilson or Patrick Queen, but they're just different linebackers, and you need that downhill guy, and Elandon Roberts is that guy.
Rico Dowdle, familiar with one, Elandon Roberts. A couple of years ago when Dallas was here, Dak threw the 4th down touchdown to beat the Steelers. Elandon Roberts destroyed Rico Dowdle at the goal line, and the ball popped out. That's been on the social media of late since the signing last night. Let's go to the phones. Jimmy in Monaco. What's up, Jim?
Good morning, you 3 magnificent mountains of hot and molten success. Congratulations on number 1.
We couldn't do it without you, Jim.
That's right.
In the great words of Ricky Bobby, if you're not first,
you're last. Shake it, baby.
I'm most excited about this offense, and I want to see, and I don't know if we'll get the whole story because it is preseason. They're probably going to hold some in reserve, but I want to see if Brian Angelica is going to call a sequence that makes sense. Because last year, it'd be 3rd and 9. We throw a 4-yard out, and the trailing back is either pushing that guy out of bounds and the defensive back is just holding him along the sidelines. So even if you make a guy miss, you're still out of bounds. It never made sense to me, and I want to see if it'll make more sense.
Well, a couple of things real quick, Jim. We'll let you get to your second point. Angelico not going to call the plays. It's going to be Mike McCarthy. And I do wonder how much that had to do with the offensive line last year.
Yep.
It's 3rd and 9, defense pinning your ears back. You have no faith in the offensive line. Get it out quick and just hope to make a play. I don't know. We'll find out, though. That's part of it.
Right on. And speaking of mountains of success, Mount Washington, Mr. Darnell Washington. Doran, do you think we see him and his mountain of success and stature in the red zone used properly?
Absolutely. Absolutely. He's lost some weight,
I can't wait to see that.
He's going to,
Can't wait to see that.
I mean, he just got paid, lost some weight. I mean, he's I'm going to say dynamic, but in a different sense where he is just a force to be reckoned with. So I think that they will use him in the passing game and let him post up and use his body, and that'll be a nice target for them in the red zone.
I mean, think about this. Thank you for the call, Jim. We love you. You are a mountain man of success or whatever it is. You said Michael Pittman, 6'4", 235. DK Metcalf, or excuse me, that was DK Metcalf. Ha! Michael Pittman, 6'4", 223. Mount Washington, 6'9", about 4 bills. I mean, if you can't make some hay in the red zone with those three in particular, plus I think Dowdle and Freiermuth, like you got weapons down there, man. You got a basketball team. A little fade ball, boop. I don't think anybody in the history of the sport has thrown a better fade ball either than Aaron Rodgers. And now you got guys that go up and get it. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner & Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. We'll get into some details. We'll zoom in a little bit on some things we're looking for tonight when Pat Bostic joins us in the 7 o'clock hour. But this first hour is for you, Steelers Nation, at 412-928-9370. Choose your own adventure. Take this show where you want to take it. What are you looking forward to seeing tonight in preseason game number 1? 412-928-9370. Morning show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 8-2 yesterday to the Miami Marlins. The Pirates have lost 3 games in a row, and they have not won a series since the All-Star break last month. Yeah. Pirates and Marlins will finish the series with a third and final game tonight, or today, rather. It's this afternoon at 1:10. Coverage can be heard live over on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 957thefan.com. And now, here's Doran.
Looking for new countertops for your kitchen project? Join Reed Building Supply in Cambria for a happy hour networking event on Wednesday, August 20th from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. at the Reed Building Supply showroom located at 11 Shingus Street in McKees Rocks, PA. Come explore Cambria's beautiful quartz countertop offerings while enjoying complimentary food, drinks, and great conversation with local contractors, builders, and industry professionals. Don't forget to bring your business card for a chance to win a gift card giveaway. If you've been thinking about your next residential or commercial project, this is the perfect opportunity to connect with the Reed Building Supply team, tour the showroom, and discover products and inspiration for your next project. For more information, call 412-875-6320 or visit reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Long live the king. Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, just southeast of Pittsburgh, is back. August 22nd and 23rd is opening weekend. It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure to the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers and musicians, comedy, games, fine arts and crafts at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discount tickets at pittsburghrenfest.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end of summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yingling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Purple Wave Auction Box. Hey there, folks. If you're buying or selling equipment, ride the wave.
Ride the wave. Purple Wave Auction makes it easy to sell.
Easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve. All online.
All online.
Cruise on over to purplewave.com and get in the groove today.
Purplewave.com.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Open phones for the first hour of the show. We'll probably take calls later too, but open phones for the first hour of the show. Keeping things broad. Choose your own adventure. What do you want to see tonight? What are you most excited about seeing tonight? In preseason game number 1, let's go. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Texter writes in, how about Eli Heidenreich? Yep. I mean, he's been banged up. I expect him to play from what we've heard. That running back room's crowded, man. Warren Dowdle, Johnson, Homer, Lou Nichols, Heidenreich. Now, Nichols could be a practice squad guy. Heidenreich could be a practice squad guy. Homer, I think, has a pretty good shot to make the roster. I mean, you paid him for a reason, and it's special teams reasons.
I think he's definitely.
I think so too. You might keep 4 running backs, and maybe. It depends on quarterback, man. Like, there's a roster spot that could be swiped up by the 4th QB.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Me neither.
I feel like you have so much depth other places that you need to keep and quality players. I mean, you have to keep. I think that you do keep 4 running backs, but Homer's doesn't count in my opinion.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, but he does count.
There should just be a special teams column on the depth chart.
Seriously.
And he would fit
in Bruner.
In that. And same with Bruner, yeah. And both guys are, as I like to put it, get you out of stadium guys.
Yes. Yep.
Like if you got a rash of injuries at inside linebacker, Bruner, I mean, he had 1 million tackles in college. You put him out there, you see what happens.
Yep.
Homer can tote the rock. That's not what he's known for, but he can do it. To the phones. Mike in Penn Hills. That's where my father hails from. Hello, Mike.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Peachy.
I wanted to say that I was pretty excited about the Drew Aller, which everybody I think is excited about him and Will Howard. The competition between them. All the pressure is on Will Howard this preseason. Why? Because it's a make or break it. There's no way I think that they're going to cut a 3rd-round pick that they obviously like and they invested in. Will Howard's a 6th-round pick. And this is another thing that I don't get. As you see, since the training camp started, the Will Howard bandwagon fans has kind of slowed down and been a little hushed. They say he's been throwing a lot of interceptions up there. But my thing is, people hang their hat on the national championship. He had like 10, maybe 15 guys that went in the first round, and half of them guys went in the top 10 or top 15. Drew Aller had, 3 offensive linemen, no skilled players that went in the first round.
Well, and I'll tell you too, Mike, I think Ryan Day is among the best play callers and offensive coaches in college football, and I think Penn State, you weren't getting that from Andy Kotelnicki. Andy Kotelnicki's a gadget guy, works good at Kansas. At Penn State, not so much. No. What I'm looking for from Drew Aller today ain't sexy at all. Like, we're going to see some big-time throws because he can do that, has done that. What I'm looking for Aller, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm a quarterback guru or anything, but I want to see the footwork and I want to see him make your layups. Like, when you check it down, complete that pass.
Yes.
There are times you can't hit the broadside of a barn. We don't want to see that tonight. 412-928-9370. More calls?
Yes, sir.
See, we've opened it up to the people, and they are responding in kind. People are excited. I know this doesn't count in the standings, but people are fired up. Bill in Latrobe. Hello, Bill.
How's it going? Hey, I'm really excited to watch these 2 young quarterbacks.
What?
I think that Howard has the moxie. Aller basically melts whenever he gets under pressure, but he has the arm. So let's see what Mike McCarthy's done with these 2.
And this is a pressure-packed moment for Aller. Like, he's not on the chopping block like Howard could be, but, I mean, it's your first NFL game trying to show your stuff. Like, there's a lot of pressure on him.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, just think about the last time we talked about a few times, the last time that he played football, he got hurt. Basically broke his foot, and just everything that happened outside of that. That's the last thing that he knows of football, and it was at the college level. Way slower, way different. So there's a lot of emotions. I'm sure he's up right now, and he's probably getting some breakfast and just trying to visualize what it's going to be like, because it's going to be very different. There's going to be a lot of people that are we talk about, remember we talked about Kenny, and I always looked at you before Kenny got drafted. I was like, I really hope he doesn't get drafted by the Steelers because of that pressure. Now Drew Aller's going to feel that too with the Penn State fans here. It's not like he went to Seattle. So
right,
he 2.5 hours away.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of Penn State fans obviously living in Pittsburgh. Like, there's going to be a lot of fans there. They're going to be chomping at the bit to see what he has that saw him in college.
Did you see that Austin Bechtold got a Drew Aller Steelers jersey?
I did. Yep.
I would not wash that jersey because it does not appear to be a real one, and I think the numbers might come off.
Yeah.
By the way, you said breakfast. Drew Aller probably waking up eating some breakfast. What was Doran Dickerson eating before games for breakfast?
For games, I had egg whites, filet, pineapple, oatmeal with brown sugar, black coffee, Gatorade, some orange juice too, and maybe if I was like starving, some spaghetti
for breakfast.
Yeah.
Would you do it like in Elf? Would you put the syrup in the spaghetti?
No.
You wouldn't breakfast it up?
No, I had like 3 or 4 different plates. So I had the oatmeal bowl, I had the spaghetti bowl, I had the plate of eggs with the filet and the pineapples on that plate. And the drinks surrounding it. Yes.
I had pineapple for the first time in a while the other day. Goated fruit.
Oh, yeah. The best.
Absolutely
so good
the
for
best.
You.
Oh, it's so good.
Gets inflammation out of your system.
I've heard that. Yeah. Filling, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Egg whites, filet, oatmeal, spaghetti, pineapple, Gatorade.
Yep. Gatorade,
black coffee,
and orange juice. Insane, right? Every game. Almost every day. Even before practice, it was egg whites and pineapple.
Well, because you're working out so much, right, that you got to keep that fuel coming in.
Mm-hmm. It's clean.
Would you have red sauce on the spaghetti in the morning?
Red sauce.
Oh my God.
Yep. Red sauce.
That's like a day's worth of eating for me, my man.
Yeah.
Or at least it was. 412-928-9370. Tom in Wexford, hello.
Good morning, guys. With the open phones, I thought, thinking about last night, you had the Pirates crap themselves. We're talking a little bit about the quarterbacks, especially the young ones. How are they going to do? Or, are they going to move forward? Are they going to end up on the practice squad? And then I also got to thinking, someone still owes me a crapping of their pants.
Oh.
Dang it, Tom.
Oh, man.
So I figured since Dorn's back and Callis was there, I figured I might give a call on an open phone.
Tom, can we negotiate this? Can we get it from me crapping my pants to me doing something else?
Oh, man.
That's the first question. And, man, where were you last week? Because I was crapping my pants in my house. Yeah. Well, I had some sort of stomach thing going on. Man, I had issues.
I was in recovery from surgery, so I was listening, but I didn't feel like calling. So,
are you feeling better now, Tom?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, and I hope you are as well.
Well, notice he didn't bite on the renegotiation thing. I mean, so are you pretty firm on me needing to poop myself? Is that right?
No, we talked before. I'm open to some suggestions. I just hadn't heard from you, so I figured I better start doing this before he completely tries to blow it off once again.
I knew you were gonna. I've been waiting for this day, Tom, and I didn't know it would come on Steelers' first preseason day. We got your number here. I will reach out to you, or we could do it on the air at another point. But let's brainstorm some ideas and try to help some people out, probably in the process too.
Sounds good.
You're the man, Tom. Happy you're recovering, buddy. We'll talk to you soon.
Tom. We'll talk to you later.
I'll never call him again.
Yeah, he called you right out. He called you right out. Straight up.
Seriously, it would have been the easiest thing in the world if I had come in last Monday just to crap myself.
Yeah.
I love Tom, though. I mean, he donated $10,000 to volunteer firefighters, and he's a very nice man because he said he probably was going to do it anyway. And so he's open to me not having to embarrass myself and ruin my entire career, which is great.
Yeah.
Your thoughts on preseason game number 1? What excites you most, Steelers fans? Open phones, 412-928-9370. We're starting broad. We'll zoom in as the show moves forward. Texter writes, and you ever have grilled pineapple?
I have.
I've made Hawaiian chicken.
Yeah.
Hawaiian chicken sauce with the grilled pineapple.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Pretty good.
Absolutely to die for. I'll tell you coming up next. I'll give you my prediction for preseason MVP. I got a Steelers preseason MVP.
For the whole preseason?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, at least tonight.
Okay.
At least tonight. Someone who's going to turn a lot of heads that I don't think a lot of people are talking about right now.
Okay.
And also, we now have a Paul Skeens controvery. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
We're getting into that a little bit, too. Pat Bostic joins us in the 7 o'clock hour right now, a Harry Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Steelers play tonight against the Green Bay Packers in the first preseason game of the year. Max Ihanachor will not play. He's been ruled out. And don't get this lost that it's Mike McCarthy's first official game as head coach. Doesn't matter for anything, but it is his first official game. They're playing at Acrisure Stadium tonight at 7 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Yep, it's Crowley here. And, guys, I went out to Monroeville Jeep this week, and my God, do they have a selection. Over 300 Jeeps on the lot and half for Grand Cherokees. My guy, Anthony, he showed me Jeep Mountain. You got to check it out yourself. Monroeville Jeep guarantees they have the lowest price in Pittsburgh for Grand Cherokees, and this is coming from the highest-rated Jeep dealer in the area, 4.7 out of 5 stars. If you're looking for a Jeep, head to Pittsburgh's largest Jeep dealer, Monroeville Jeep. It's the Make This the Summer event at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound, some sluggish traffic from the top of Green Tree. Outbound is a go. The Parkway East inbound is building from Edgewood, Swissville. Outbound is sluggish. The Grand Street area, an accident has been reported there. Can't see that on the cameras just yet. That's coming off the inbound Fort Pitt Bridge side, heading eastbound. And Route 28 looks great. The drive time downtown to the airport at this time, 21 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, hit tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I said the first hour was for Steelers fans to talk about broadly what they're excited about seeing tonight at 412-928-9370. Well, the phone line's been popping so much, we'll just keep them open. And we can take calls on the plastic. You kidding me?
Of course.
It's a great day in Western PA. Football is back. People are texting in ideas that I could do instead of pooping my pants live on the air. This is a pretty good idea. How about you make a calendar for the studio, like one of those firefighter calendars, but you're half naked wearing sports equipment?
No.
Like a Crowley ESPN The Body issue.
I don't want that. For the studio. Kels, you want that?
Not really.
No.
I love those body issues back in the day, like the one with Prince Fielder on the front. This big old fat Prince Fielder. And then you'd have me. Little chicken legs Crowley wearing like shoulder pads and a helmet.
You love those?
Yeah, I love the body issues. It's fascinating to me. I mean, it's not like you see any of the good stuff.
The good stuff. So you love them, and then there's good stuff.
get me out of this. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. My preseason game 1 MVP, Riley Nowakowski.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're talking him up.
They are. Mm-hmm. And you go and you watch what he did at Indiana. I can't believe he was where he was drafted. Like he's a ball player.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He could do a bunch of different things. Fullback, tight end.
Fullback's back, baby.
A little bit.
If you got a guy that can catch, so it's not just, okay, like it's 3rd and 1, like here we got our fullback in there, you know exactly what's coming. I love that. And you want him to also be, if you know what's coming, able to put his face in the fan, get up in there, and move a man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Texter, how about you pee your pants, Crowley? Only the cool kids pee their pants. See, that's not bad. That's easy. But we might be looking for not easy.
Yeah.
I mean, I've worn diapers to sporting events before.
Yeah. I don't, whatever you do, I do not want to be a part of it or around anything.
Maybe we'll do it on one of those Fridays whenever you're traveling for Pitt football.
Yeah, please do.
Texter, Crowley, you should get tased for charity. Nah, I got a heart condition. Can't do that. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We were talking about big fat Prince Fielder. How about big fat Paul Skeens? So Skeens has that bad start, and then TMZ photographs him wearing his swimsuit with Livy Dunn down at South Beach, and everyone's freaking out. Look, we're better than this as a show, so we're not going to do the whole TMZ thing. Mm-hmm. I'm going to come actually to the defense of our guy here. Does he have a little bit of a gut? Yeah. He's a pitcher. He's always had a little bit of a gut.
Mm-hmm.
People are calling him out, saying, "Oh, he's fat. That's why he's not throwing." He's
always looked.
He's always looked like that. A guy that size who's a pitcher isn't gonna have 6-pack abs. That's not gonna happen. I think that has absolutely nothing to do with why he's pitched the way he's pitched. And I'll take it another step further. If anybody's upset, because I saw people doing this in the messages too. If anybody's upset that he's going to the beach with his girlfriend when they don't have a game, go to hell.
Right. He's not pitching.
Like,
come on.
What difference does it make if he's going out to lunch or going out to the beach? If Livy Dunn was my girlfriend and I was in my 20s, I'd be going to the beach with her too between starts. Mm-hmm. He ain't got junk to do for 4 more days. What's the big deal? No big deal.
Good Miami. Come on.
Texter, are you serious about the diapers at sporting events? I've heard people talk about it and just couldn't imagine. No, I've never done that.
Yeah, you definitely have.
Beer goes through me, man.
I mean, why would I put that past you or your wife's underwear? So, I mean, come on. Of course you did. Of course you wore a diaper to a sporting event.
Don't knock it till you try it. Most comfortable underpants I've ever worn. Basically felt like there was nothing on. Coming up next, Pat Bostic going to join the show. We'll take a bunch of your phone calls on what you're looking forward to seeing in tonight's preseason game number 1. And Doran, there's a Steelers position group that I think has been raked over the coals all off season. Well, now someone's finally given them credit for it, saying it might be one of the top 10 position units in the NFL. We'll tell you what that is when we come back. But first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of the weather. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Our best chance for rain is come and gone, and it's looking dry for the rest of the day. I have highs today near 80 with cloudy afternoon skies. Winds will be light coming in from the west. Morning temperatures are in the 60s, and we should be in the mid-70s by noon. While there is a chance for some showers around Friday morning to the early afternoon, it doesn't look like it will be enough to cause any flooding. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Are you a can kicker / procrastinator? Here's the deal with can kickers. One day that can could be a bucket, and that's not something you want to kick. When it comes to life insurance, you can't procrastinate another day, because today is the day to call Big Lou. If you're 50 to 60, maybe a little porky, on meds or type 2 diabetes, you may qualify. Big Lou specializes in people with real-life health glitches because everyone's got one or two. And Big Lou knows how to tip the scales in your favor. A $1 million term life policy may only cost about $200 a month, depending on age, health, and the policy you choose. Remember, Big Lou's like you. But when it comes to a can, he spends more time sitting on one. For affordable term life insurance today, call Big Lou at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or BigLou.com. When it comes to life insurance, don't kick the can. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898 or BigLou.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The Parkway West inbound is sluggish from the top of Green Tree. The outbound traffic is slow but moving. The Parkway East inbound is building. Moving from Edgewood, Swissvale outbound is sluggish. 279 North, no delays and moving right along. And Route 28 southbound is a bit sluggish after the 40th Street Bridge. Your drive time from downtown to the airport at this time, 21 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
First and goal for the Steelers. Rudolph swings it out. DK Metcalf turns it upfield and he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Well, you won't get Rudolph to Metcalf tonight. Rudolph will play, Metcalf won't. Neither will Michael Pittman. But how about this? ESPN's Michael Clay is ranking the top 10 units at every offensive position in the NFL. And he's got the Steelers wide receiver group in the top 10.
Really?
How about that?
Really?
I feel like a lot of folks have been knocking the Steelers receiver room this offseason. I still think it's lacking depth.
Uh-huh.
But that's only because we don't know what Jeremy Bernard's going to be. And I'm not buying into Roman Wilson just yet. But the top two is pretty good.
I think that people are buying into Roman Wilson because a lot of people were really high on Jeremy Bernard coming out. And for Roman Wilson and all the rumblings that you're hearing that it's not even close for the third wide receiver spot with Roman Wilson and Jeremy Bernard, they're probably like, oh, damn, well, Roman Wilson must be tearing it up. Like, he must be a legit number 3. This unit now that you push, because you probably penciled in Jeremy Bernard as the number 3, but now you're pushed Jeremy Bernard, who everybody was high on coming out in the draft, to number 4. It's like, okay, now they're working with something.
That could be the deciding factor for Clay and why they're number 10 among his top 10 wide receiver rooms in the NFL. And that's well stated by you. Look, I'm not ever going to believe in Roman Wilson until I see him do it in a regular season. But it would not be the most surprising thing in the world if he does become a guy. I loved him when he came out. We loved him when he came out. We talked about, this guy's a football player. He was crying after the Ohio State game. Like, he just loves ball. And he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he'll knock people on their ass. He works hard. It would not be super surprising if in year 3 with legitimate offensive coaching, he takes that next step. Here's the top 10. You ready for the top 10 according to Michael Clay?
Yes.
Wide receiver rooms in the NFL. Number 1, the Bengals. You don't got to really say more than that. Chase and Higgins. Doesn't really even matter what you have behind that. Those two are pretty damn good. Number 2, he's got the Rams with Nakua and Adams. Kanata Mumfield, too.
He's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's a big hoss.
No.
No? Who am I thinking of?
Don't know. Mumfield from Pitt?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's smaller, dude.
He's a smaller guy?
Yeah, he's little.
Maybe I'm just thinking of you.
Huh. Nice.
Maybe. Vikings at number 3 with Jefferson and Addison. Addison was good at Pitt.
Back-to-back Pitt players.
How about that? Number 4, the Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. George Pickens playing on the franchise tag. We'll see how that goes. Hey, that might be the move for them, though.
He was tearing up in practice. You see the clips?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. They slap a tag on him. Hey, go sing for your supper. That might be the best thing. We saw what happened. AB got paid. AB became a headache.
Yep.
Pickens has always been a little bit of a headache, but if you've paid him, who knows? Wasn't he getting drunk last year in a casino? In the morning before a game? Wasn't that Pickens? I think it was. I'm on it.
Was it?
I think
CeeDee
so.
Lamb. Yeah, that's right.
I think they both were.
They both were. That's right.
Drunk George Pickens, Google, search, enter. Yeah, he was benched.
Was it against the Raiders?
It was. Yeah. Look at you. Yeah. After having dinner and drinks past the team's 10 p.m. curfew at the Red Rock Casino.
Yep.
Whoopsies. Number 5, the Lions with St. Brown, Jameson Williams, among others. St. Brown's a stud.
Yes. So is Williams.
Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm. You got Laporta.
You a big Jameson guy?
Yeah. Yes. Very good.
I used to be a Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey guy. Growing up.
Mm-mm.
And then my dad got me onto the Jameson.
It's so good.
So good. Number 6, the Broncos with Waddle and Sutton.
That's nice.
Yeah. I've always had a man crush on Sutton. He's been on a lot of my fantasy teams.
Mm-hmm.
Health sometimes the issue, but when he's good, he's great. Number 7, the Seahawks, which for me, I might go higher. I might go higher with them. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Cup and Rashid Shaheed.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a you want to talk about menage a trois threesome. That's as good a threesome as you're going to find. Number 8, the Jags with Michael Thomas Jr. and Jacoby Myers. Patriots at 9. Man, what a difference an offseason makes for them.
Brian Thomas Jr.
What did I say?
Michael.
Michael Thomas Jr., great player for the Saints.
Yeah.
That's why I did that. Yeah, Brian Thomas Jr. at 8 with the Jags. 9th, Patriots. What a difference an offseason makes. A.J. Brown. Keyshawn Boutte is your top 2. And then the Steelers at 10. Hey, man. Last year, I think you're making an argument for bottom 5 in the league with DeKalin Metcalf and then Calvin Austin III.
Yes.
Adam Thielen. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Man, you want to talk. I'll say it again for the 3rd time now. What a difference an offseason makes. to go from bottom 5 in the league to top 10. It's just one man's opinion, but I happen to agree with it.
I agree with it, yeah. Pretty good.
And that's not even factoring your other skill position guys like Freiermuth and Washington. Dowdle and Warren as pass catchers. Let's get to our guy Scott in Kentucky. Hello, Scott.
What's up?
Scott, what do you got going on in the back? You're driving your kids somewhere, aren't you?
Yeah, we're sitting in the car drop-off line.
You've started school already?
School already.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Man, that's the South for you, isn't it?
Early.
Well, what's funny is there's counties around us that started like a week and a half ago, too.
Oh, my God. You know what? People should be locked up for that.
Well, when do they get out?
So they're supposed to get out the end of May, but our county decided that they just wanted to have unlimited snow days last year, so they didn't get out till the first week of June.
Wow.
Oh, man. What grade's your kid in?
First and third.
First and third. My daughter's starting first grade next Tuesday. My God. Anyway, Scott, you want to get to the ball?
Well, yeah, and I'm kind of pissed, and I'm going to tell you real quick why I'm pissed. We're actually getting ready to go to Hilton Head in a few weeks, and first time ever, there's a great Pittsburgh bar down there that I can walk to from my hotel. So I'm going to get to watch Steelers-Browns Thursday night at the beach on vacation.
That's pretty damn
That's
good.
why I'm pissed. I'm pissed because I envisioned the Pirates still being relevant, and I could watch ball multiple days while at the beach on vacation, and now that's out the window.
Well, on the bright side, you might see Skeens and Livy Dunn at the beach.
Well, that's valid. I guess that's true. But for tonight, I'm glad Ball's back. I'm the quarterback situation, man. That's because this whole season can turn on a dime if something happens to Rodgers, and the unknown there is just kind of it's concerning because
it's concerning,
Rudolph,
but also it's
really
intriguing, Scott. Go in with a little optimism, Scott. One of these guys is going to make you walk away from the game tonight, and you're going to go, that looks good, right? I hope, maybe, perhaps. Thank you. 412-928-9370. Schrodinger's cat, Schrodinger's quarterback. Our quarterback, Pat Bostic, is here. Look at Pat.
Hey, Pat.
Look at him.
Hey.
Look at him. You know what we got tonight, Patty?
Ball.
Rock.
Pill.
Pigskin.
Fired up, man. Here we go.
Are you tired again?
No.
He doesn't look tired.
I'm
Actually,
fried.
It looks like, do you have makeup on?
No.
Makeup?
Not that I know of.
No, his cheek is, maybe it's just because he was
Little rosy.
resting his, a little rosy cheeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say you look
Like Santa Claus.
filled with vigor is what you are.
What are you saying, fella?
I'm saying you.
I'm fired up.
You look.
I can't
you-
wait
you've
to
got
watch
such a
these two
glow about
quarterbacks
you.
tonight. I can't wait to watch these two quarterbacks tonight.
Well,
I'm very curious to see how he deploys them.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have any insight yet?
Not really.
There's all these reports out there.
Leaks.
Our camp insider, just leaks.
There's
I've
three
heard
groups, well, clearly.
There are three groups.
But that doesn't mean that
I don't think Rodgers plays.
I think he does.
Maybe
See,
a series.
There's a lot of people that are doing what just happened right there.
Yep.
Because when I heard Rodgers talk, I thought, he ain't playing. Then I watched
He
Rodgers.
never said he didn't want to play. By
He
the
just
way.
said it's not real football.
He said it's not real football, which is true.
Yeah.
It's not. You're not game planning. Like you're
No.
not game planning in preseason. You're running. You install 1 and 2, like he said. You're running your base stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, he gave this sort of wry smile after he said it. This little wink, wink, nod, nod. That made me think he's talking poo on preseason, but like the nod and the wink was like, but I'm playing. I don't know. I think we're all going to find out about 6 o'clock.
Metcalf and Pittman won't play.
Right.
No.
So why would
They're
he
hurt.
play?
Okay, so I want to get into that when we come back.
Green Bay. LaFleur. Green Bay.
LaFleur.
Mike McCarthy.
Yeah.
Last time you ever go against Green Bay, unless it's a Super Bowl, might as well go out for a series.
And I don't think the Packers have the defense to get to the Super Bowl. Steelers will be there. Kidding.
No.
When we come back, let's get into that. Because that's been a big point for me too, Pat. Like, do I want to see Rodgers play? No, because I don't want him to get hurt. But like, part of me is like, I'd rather watch good quarterback play. But without Pittman, without Metcalf, Wait till those guys are healthy.
I want to see Howard with as many of the ones as we can see him.
All right. Which is save it.
Just teasing it a little bit.
Save it. A little premature takeage going on here.
Not premature.
We're going to get into all this
Very
with
mature.
Pat Bostic when we come back. He is our 93.7 The Fan quarterback guru. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. Fan headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers playing their first preseason game of the year tonight. It's at 7 o'clock at Acrisure Stadium. Some notable players not going to be playing. Michael Pittman Jr., wide receiver, and rookie offensive lineman, first-round pick, Max Ihanachor. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam Krep.
Oh, thank you so much, Nicholas Harry Callis. If you're using chat to research your next home improvement project, smack yourself in the face. Forget all the prompts. Forget AI. Use your brain. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. I can attest to that. And this month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. The deal's so good I say it twice. 50% off all window styles this month, plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payment for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
An early look for the new offense in Atlanta. Head coach Kevin Stefanski announced that Tua Tagovailoa will start at quarterback for the Falcons in their preseason opener against the Broncos. Tagovailoa and the rest of the first-team starters are expected to play roughly one series or about 10 plays. While Tagovailoa gets the nod with Michael Penix Jr. still rehabbing from a knee injury, the Game 1 regular season starter has not been named. I'm Drake Toll.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. Looking to get more out of today's MLB action? Well, FanDuel has you covered. Right now, you can head to the FanDuel app and claim a profit boost to use on any bet type for today's game. That's any bet type. Money lines, totals, home runs, player props, however you like to play. It's simple. Just tap Claim Now, grab your token, and apply it to your bet before you place it. Maybe you're backing your team to win, maybe you like the over, or maybe you're calling your shot and picking someone to go yard. Whatever you're feeling, use your boost to get more out of your bet. The Buccos getting ready to take on the Red Sox, the hottest team in baseball. How do you feel about Pittsburgh slowing down the juggernaut that is Boston right now? Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, your home for home runs. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now. Double bonus bets expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Bucco fans, join us Saturday, August 15th when the Pirates take on the Boston Red Sox at 7:15. Arrive early to enjoy a pre-game block party on Federal Street with music, drink specials, and more, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a PNC Park replica statue presented by PNC, celebrating the 25th anniversary of PNC Park. It's the Buccos and Red Sox, Saturday, August 15th at 7:15. Get your tickets at Pirates.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
It's a good Thursday morning to you. Anytime I don't report an accident is a good thing. Meanwhile, Parkway West inbound is building around Parkway Center Mall. Outbound traffic is a go. Parkway East inbound sluggish between Edgewood, Swissville, and Wilkinsburg. Outbound is good. 279 North, no delays, and Route 28 is cooperating. Drive time from downtown to the airport, 21 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Certainly, there's no better way to evaluate than game reps, so they'll be critical, but obviously there's a ton that goes into practice, the operation, the checks at the line, do they understand the adjustment, the audible, so that's all really, really good stuff that they've handled well, and that's certainly a big evaluation that's part of it all, but ultimately when you get out there and see them play versus a different defense, an uncommon opponent, how they react and respond is the ultimate measuring stick.
Brian Angelico, Steelers offensive coordinator, talking about the young pups getting their first action in the black and gold tonight. Steelers, Packers for some marbles at Acrisure Stadium. You can watch the game on KDK TV. Bob Pompiani doing the play-by-play. He'll join us coming up at 9 o'clock. All right, Bostic, we've given our opinions, but you come in here, you got your quarterback glasses on. What are you looking forward to seeing tonight?
Seeing them both play, like in a real game, live. Obviously, all the things that it's hard not to call him Ange. Brian Angelico talked about are important: operation, pre-snap stuff, checks, decision-making. But, I think one of the lines of demarcation between Howard and Aller may be mobility. And I think tonight we may see what Will Howard can do when the play breaks down. And that's we haven't had a chance to watch that since he played at Ohio State. And I'm looking forward to seeing that tonight. I'd love to see him do that, early, get involved, because that's a component. The Steelers have not had that. They tried to get it with Justin Fields, but to have a guy that's run the ball consistently, obviously he's got to be smart. You play the quarterback position at that level, you're not going to be, a 15 carry guy. But I want to see that, ability to extend plays. And, with Aller, does the arm talent, jump off the screen? Because it certainly does in some of the clips you see from
no doubt
from camp. But it's different when you can't get hit. It's totally different. I mean, the element of knowing that you're going to get plastered as soon as you throw this ball changes the game completely. And yeah, are they going to be bringing, 6-man pressure, 7-man, all-out pressure tonight? Maybe not. Probably not. But someone could whiff. A back could blow an assignment, and you got to get the ball out of your hand and take a shot. And you're doing it in the National Football League when that space closes faster. I'm anxious to watch that because, again, we haven't seen either of them really play football in darn near almost 2 years for Howard, and Aller's been over a year. Or close to a year, I should say. So looking forward to watching both guys play, but it's really the real football component that I think makes it intriguing.
What would you be thinking about if you were them right now? Like right now, 7:30 in the morning, and knowing that you're about to embark on your first preseason game?
Yeah.
What emotions would you be feeling?
Well, I mean, obviously there's nerves. I mean, for sure, it's an audition. I mean, it is anytime you go into a scrimmage or game situation, you're jockeying for position that there's 4 guys. You've got, an anointed starter who's a Hall of Famer. You have a proven backup, and you're really trying to solidify, can you leap into the second position, which will require you to play really well. And those two are really, neck and neck from an experience standpoint. They're both rookies, essentially. So knowing when you're going to go, I think, is important. I'm sure Mike McCarthy's communicated that to the quarterbacks. When you're going to go, who you're going to be with, what's your personnel look like, how's the offensive line, from that standpoint. And then, obviously, what the game plan is, what's in, what my responsibilities are. Try to understand the defense as much as you can. It's similar to a scrimmage, in college, I would say, other than you just don't know the personnel as well. But generally, you know what the defense is gonna do, save for maybe a third down or a 2-minute situation. And then it's just locking in and trying to play free and fast and go out and react and make plays. But it's really what will get you demoted faster than anything is not what happens once the ball snapped. It's really before the ball snapped. If you're up there and there's procedure issues, you got cadence problems, you don't make a check, guys aren't lined up right, you got to take a timeout because the play clock's down, you're not calling the play right in the huddle, you're not hearing it. Like, this is the first time there's no, do-over button. Mm-hmm. And I'm sure I know practice is very efficient for Mike McCarthy, but, you're not going to re-rack and go on the ball, right? No, it's a 5-yard penalty. You're burning a timeout. Nothing will get you in the doghouse faster with a coordinator, an offensive head coach, than wasting timeouts and not being efficient.
Well, and Mason Rudolph ain't going to have that problem.
No.
It's not going to happen. Not when everything's so dumbed down in a preseason game, and he's done this for years and years and years. So he's starting on third base as far as that's concerned. And when Will Howard's out there, I mean, you're doing all this for the first time. I mean, he's taking snaps under center. You've got Drew Aller taking snaps under center. They did do a lot of that in college. So, there's so much that's different. And there's a ton of pressure. I do wonder, I don't think this is likely, but I do wonder if Drew Aller excels and Will Howard doesn't look all that great. I mean, can he throw his hat in the ring for the number 2 position? I wouldn't rule that out.
I wouldn't either.
I'd allow that to be a possibility. It would.
A lot.
Yeah, I mean, as we sit here, not having been to one practice or watched one bit of actual tape, and you can throw the Saturday Night Lights stuff out there. Everyone's got highlights. Everybody. I think it would take a whole hell of a lot for Drew Aller to become the number 2.
I don't think they're expecting that.
I think it would take less for Will Howard to be the number 2, but it's still significant. He's got Mason Rudolph having been in a similar position before. I think Mason Rudolph feels pretty comfortable that he's going to be the number 2 guy, just judging by his demeanor. Now, he's a pro. He's been in the league for a long time. He understands how these things work. He's been dealt before. He's been picked up before, all those things. But, we hear Mike McCarthy say how happy he was with Rudolph and how he throws it. I really think this is a competition for number 3. And if expectations are far exceeded, you can start to entertain the thought of one of them, more likely Howard than Aller, in my opinion, becoming the number 2 at some point. But I think there's an intent to have 4 quarterbacks on the roster page on the website. Whether or not one of them's a practice squad guy, I think depends upon who that person is and how valuable they are. If Aller beats out Howard, I could see Howard put on the practice squad. They're not being much concerned about him getting picked up. I think if the reverse happens, there's more concerned about Aller getting picked up.
Absolutely.
So Howard would become the number 2. Rudolph becomes expendable. So those are the scenarios that I see.
Machinations.
Those are the scenarios I could see playing out. But more than anything, man, I just want to see these guys play. It's very intriguing. I think McCarthy will cut it loose with them a little bit and let them go play, because this is an opportunity to see them with live bullets. And I'm all for it.
Boy, do I have a treat for you, Dorn.
Oh, yeah?
Queen of the Fan Morning Show, Angela from Beachview calling
Nice.
in. Angela, football season is here. What's up, dude?
Yeah, baby. I'm going tonight.
Where are you sitting?
Cannot wait. Oh, who cares? It's free. It's free. I can't afford to go to regular games or afford the parking, but I'll take it,
Angela, I guarantee you that when you found out that the Steelers brought back a Landon Roberts, you got a little excited. I mean, you always call in talking about going downhill linebackers.
You know how I feel about my inside linebackers and my man Peyton Wilson, Come on now.
You think he's soft?
Yay. Oh, I like the facial hair, man. Come on.
Yeah, you do. You are attracted to Peyton Wilson. Angela, we love you. Call in tomorrow. Give us your
no doubt.
Give us your grades on what you see tonight, all right?
Well, one thing I will, but one thing I got to say. I know about James Franklin, and I know about McCarthy being the guru, the quarterback guru. But when I watch Drew Aller, when it gets down to it, he looks like a deer in the headlights. That's not something you can unteach. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
I think that's fair. And thank you for the call, Angela.
Angela.
The queen of the Fan Morning Show.
It's a great take right there.
I forget how old Angela is, but I think...
She didn't tell us, but...
She could be anywhere from 25 to 65, I think.
Yeah, I don't say 70.
It really doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but I could also see her being someone that smokes 2.5 packs a day and riding a T to work.
She quit.
Yeah, she doesn't sound like she quit.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Not easy. 412-928-9370. Does Pat Bostic, our QB guru, think that there's value in Aaron Rodgers playing? Should he play? And how would Pat program the order of these quarterbacks tonight? What would his ideal rotation be? That's on the way. This football coverage on the Fan, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. And right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 8-2 yesterday to the Miami Marlins. Pirates have lost 3 games in a row. They've lost 2 to the Marlins to start the series, and that means they've lost now 7 consecutive series. They've lost all their series since the All-Star break. Pirates and Marlins played in the third and final game of the series this afternoon at 1:10. Coverage on KDKA AM begins at 12:15. Go to 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA for Pirates baseball today. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thanks, Harry. You don't want your favorite baseball team's season to collapse, but you really don't want your roof to collapse. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta. And when you gotta call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. I dare you, call them right now. They'll answer. It'll be a human being, too. probably someone with a Pittsburgh accent, and they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that is right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Check them out online at callthepickle.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base, VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Capture the energy and anthems of Peter Gabriel and Genesis. Featuring Rael, the music of Genesis, and Peter Gabriel, coming to Jurgles on August 30th. Relive the early years of Peter Gabriel and Steve Hackett's era of Genesis. Don't miss this tribute with rave reviews. Rael, the music of Genesis, and Peter Gabriel, Sunday, August 30th. Advance tickets at Jurgles.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
Enjoy the great summer savings underway at Coons Market.
Boneless, skinless chicken breast, $179 a pound. Seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And Snyder's or Berlin potato chips, 7.75 to 8-ounce bags. Buy one, get one free. Come see us at Coons.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on August 21st, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills today.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Running a business shouldn't feel like a juggling act. One app for accounting, another for inventory, one more for sales, and somehow they never work together. Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated platform with all the business applications you need. CRM, inventory, accounting, marketing, and more. All working together seamlessly. Stop juggling software and get back to growing your business. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Let's go to the phones. Jim in Monaco. What's up, Jim?
Good morning, you three magnificent mountains of hot and molten success. Congratulations on number one.
We couldn't do it without you, Jim.
That's right.
In the great words of Ricky Bobby, if you're not first,
you're last.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Cale Berger in our studio just talking about Talladega Nights randomly. Get the hell out of here. Cale.
Will Ferrell, funny movie.
That is a good movie. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19, and Peters Township. In the morning show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Do you think it's smart for Aaron Rodgers to play in the preseason?
I don't think he needs to, no. But I think they may do a tip of a cap to the scenario of the Steelers playing Green Bay and LaFleur being his old coach, Mike McCarthy being his old coach, Mike McCarthy being the old coach of Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers being the old quarterback of Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers' his backup was Jordan Love, who I believe is going to play tonight.
It does sound like their starters are going to go for a little bit here, Green Bay's.
Yeah, so I think it'll be a little tip of the cap. The last time probably we'll see, Green Bay and Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy.
Just imagine the highlights on SportsCenter.
Right.
The handshakes.
Yeah.
The hugs. What do you think?
I don't think he needs to. But he might. I don't know. Listen, I think the most important aspect of tonight is seeing what Will Howard and Drew Howard can do.
No doubt.
Everything else is an afterthought. And some other select players too that you've picked up or are rookies that this is their first extended game action as professionals. So whether or not he plays the series is fine. I don't think they'll do much if he does. I don't think it's worth the risk. Particularly not with Metcalf and Pittman out there.
That's it for me.
If your two starting receivers aren't out there, then you take plenty of snaps. You've handed off to Jaylen Warren and Rico Dowdle all camp. Guys are used to cadence. You're not going to show anything tonight anyway. That from a playbook depth standpoint or anything that you're looking to hide. So I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. As they say.
Me neither. And if
they played Green Bay last year too, in the regular season, and you're not gonna. I know McCarthy's here now, but for Aaron, it's not any different. And that game didn't end well, and you're not going to get any retribution by winning a preseason game or throwing a touchdown on a preseason drive.
I'll tell you this. I think
he'll retire a Packer regardless of whether he plays tonight.
Sure.
And he'll be in the atrium there, and no one will probably ever wear 12 again.
An atrium.
They have a Hall of Fame atrium or something at Lambeau. I really want to go to Lambeau.
Me too.
So to me, regardless of who they're playing, maybe he plays next week in the final kind of dress rehearsal, but tonight's about Will Howard and Drew Aller.
If he or they think he needs to play in the preseason, I would wait until you've got your full cavalcade of wide receivers.
Yeah.
I would just, if they really feel like it's necessary, I want Pittman out there, I want DK out there, I want Roman in the slot, and you do a real dress rehearsal. So I think if he plays, I think that's when he'll play. But we'll find out because you got Rye smiles from Rodgers. You got McCarthy saying one thing, you got Rodgers saying the other thing. You got Rodgers talking to Mike Silver. I don't know what to believe. We'll find out about 7 o'clock tonight. Rogue Rodgers, 412-928-9370. One thing I would do, and maybe it's not this game, we used to know the rhythm of it. We used to know what game 1 would be, what game 2 would be. Game 3 would be the dress rehearsal. Game 4 would be, hey, you're fighting for paychecks now. Now with it being 3, every team seems to have like a little different philosophy on what each game should mean. But at some point, I'd play the starting offensive line for a half and get them gelling, coalescing, growing together. Maybe we'll see that tonight. Sans Max Ahanichor, which stinks. I wish he would play. It seems unlikely that he will. But I'd get them all out there with Dylan Cook on the right side. And that's one of the things I'm really looking forward to seeing is how the left side of that line is going to perform. Yeah, Faltanu, McCormick. Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, that's a big, not question mark, but a big test tonight for him. Extended action at left tackle. He won't be blocking Parsons, but maybe for a short period of time. But I think that I would honestly start Howard tonight in this game. I would give one of them a chance to start. And probably Howard to give him the opportunity to see how he reacts. Yeah. Home crowd. Like, what Rudolph's going to do. Like, the reps for those two, they've gotten the lion's share of the 1s and 2s reps during practice already. I'd want to see Howard get an opportunity with the 1s. If it's not starting the game, at least a significant portion of the first half.
Hear that pop of the crowd if he started.
You kidding
crowd
me?
Pop.
It wouldn't shock me if it happened. I have no knowledge, by the way, of that happening or not. But that's what I would do. Given what you have with Rodgers, what you have with Rudolph. You do not know what you have with Howard or Aller. And there's been enough intrigue and I think enough respect for Howard throughout the organization that he's earned the opportunity, in my opinion, to go first, having not been to practice. And I don't see reports out there that Aller is far and away better than him or throws it better than him. So give him a shot to trot out there as a starter and see how he responds. You get 2 opportunities. So see what happens.
Think about where we are. I took my daughter Nora to her first Steelers game a couple of years ago. It was a preseason game. It was a preseason opener. And the guy that led the Steelers through the tunnel was Justin Fields. Think about what we have witnessed these last few years. This is the first time since Ben retired when they will have the same starting quarterback in consecutive seasons. That's insane.
Crazy.
Because Trubisky started
right.
Even the Kenny rookie year. It's the first time, if everything goes according to plan, where you're going to have the same starting quarterback back-to-back seasons. And yet, here we are still not knowing who the franchise guy is, so most of the conversations about these backups. You either have a guy or you don't have a guy. And until you have a guy, that's going to be the conversation. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, I love this town. You got Angela calling up talking about downhill backers, and we got this text. Guys, I think Faltanu bends at the hips too much. Let's
bends
go.
at the hips too much.
We are so effing back, man.
We are.
Come on.
We'll see tonight.
Get in, baby. Let's go. I'll be paying special attention to that now. The bending at the hips of one Troy Faltanu. I have never evaluated offensive line play. Will never pretend like I know how to evaluate offensive line play. I mean, I can tell who stinks and who doesn't.
Right.
But I can't always tell you why they stink.
That's a very acute observation.
It is.
About bending at the hips.
Do you think it's right?
I can see it.
I can see it too.
I can see it. Now I think about it, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if that matters, but I can see it.
Yeah, I don't pretend to know whether or not that's a flaw for him or not.
Right.
I mean, he's a big, strong dude that moves well and will have an opportunity to be the starting left tackle. And these 3 games will be important for him. There's no question.
When you bend at the hips too much, we're talking, I mean, now you're overextended, right? And you're off balance. Is that the problem?
Not necessarily.
Oh,
that would be leaning. That would be leaning.
All right, well, explain to me the bending.
I mean, you're
at the
taught
hips.
to bend at the hips and punch and extend.
Right. Punch.
What was that?
Punch.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit up here and pretend I'm Tony Wise or Joe Moore and talk about line play, but there is an element of bending at the hips in every component of football. I'd rather see him bend at the hips than bend at the knees.
Yep.
So, yeah, I think he's getting coached pretty well. I think this is an opportunity for him to prove that he can make that transition to the left side. Whether or not it's hip bend or mobility or the fact that he's not 6'7", playing left tackle and some of the creatures he's going to be blocking. If he's not good, it'll be more less about his bending at the hips and more about something else, would be my retort to that comment. If he's not a successful left tackle, bending at the hips will be a part of it, not the whole reason.
I'm just so happy right now.
We're picking it. We're grasping at straws with football,
so
and
good.
that's what's great about this time of year.
It's so good. We got Angela calling up, talking inside backers. We got this text.
I do love the Roberts pickup.
Hell yeah,
I do love the Roberts pickup. I mean, I think they're a very finesse group at linebacker, and it wouldn't shock me if he starts. Started 16 games last year in Vegas.
90 tackles.
For Patrick Graham.
Right.
Yep. Who's he starting for? Wilson? Wilson didn't start camp. Didn't Holcomb start the first day camp?
Believe he did. I love that room, though, if you add Roberts now. Queen, Wilson, Holcomb.
Yep.
I mean,
I think it depends on who you're playing.
Yeah.
It does.
Situationally.
Yeah.
I mean, Wilson's more of a nickel pass situation linebacker, in my opinion. I mean, he's the best cover linebacker in the NFL. According to him.
A legend in his own mind. That's what my dad used to say.
He's a good pass coverage linebacker.
Sure.
Best of the NFL.
Sure. Well, no. You have to be able to be multiple.
Yep.
Like if you don't have a thumper in the middle, teams will match you up to death. Now, when he's on the field, I mean, you might try to take advantage of him in pass coverage, and that is the game of chess that is played at the NFL level. But you got to have a guy like that on the roster, and Malik Harrison just doesn't do it for me. To me, he's a poor man's Landon Roberts. He was a cast-off from the Ravens. Landon Roberts, he played a lot of good football for the Steelers.
Roberts sets a tone, man.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, you'll hear him before you see him on a play, both verbally, but also with his pads. I could be wrong on this. You guys are more keenly aware of the day-to-day interaction and transactions. Have the Steelers acquired and made more moves during training camp, pick guys up than they have in the past? Or is it comparable?
I don't think, but it feels that way at safety.
At safety, it does.
Yeah.
Safety, they've done a lot at receiver, which they've been hurt at. But they've brought in like veteran players at safety, not like 1 year cast-off guys that were practice squad guys a year ago. I mean, and I don't know what that says about the safety position. If they're going to seek veteran help back there, maybe the Ramsey injury is probably looming over their head. Does that mean it's worse than what they think? Hope not. But it's probably just me being more acutely aware of it because it's a new staff. But I just feel like there's been a lot of in and out. And I just found that interesting. With a Roberts coming in at this point, typically that's like a late training camp type.
Well, it does make you wonder how they feel about the other guys, and we will get into that. Also, a former Steeler torches kind of Mike Tomlin. We will react to that when we come back. We got odds and ends on the way. Bob Papiani, Jeff Hathorn. We're doing a Steelers pregame show, baby, in the morning. Tap in. Give us a ring. 412-928-9370 on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 82, 66 and being the low, and overcast. Before we turn things over to hour number 3, Crowley here from Monroeville Dodge Ram. I went out to test drive one of the Ram trucks, and let me tell you, spacious. I could fit my whole family and my dog in the cabin. More importantly, they're offering limited edition Ram trucks with savings of up to 21%. 21% is a huge savings. Everyone qualifies. Of course, you get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. If you're thinking about a truck, you have to check out my friends. You have to check out Ram Trucks for Less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Packers play in the first preseason game of the year tonight. Mike McCarthy getting his first, making his first appearance as head coach of the Steelers on a sideline for a football game. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
It's an accident-free Thursday morning. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound, building around Parkway Center Mall. Outbound, the traffic is a go. Parkway East inbound, sluggish between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissville. Outbound, that looks good as well. 279 North, no delays. Route 28 inbound is building around the 31st Street Bridge. Meanwhile, outbound is flowing. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about award-winning chefs, yes, chef, and why they choose Duke's Mayo. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Help Pittsburgh students start school ready to succeed. Join The Fan Friday, August 14th from 1 to 2 p.m. at Donaldson's Crossroads for Kids Fest. Bring a new backpack for the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive and help local students head back to school with confidence. Donaldson's Crossroads, a Zamias Properties entity. Sir Grout Pittsburgh is a hard surface restoration company that cleans, repairs, and restores tile, grout, and natural stone in homes and businesses. Sir Grout Pittsburgh, 412-844-2643. Get your tickets at butlerfarmshow.com for the 78th Butler Farm Show, August 10th through the 15th. With your $10 daily ticket, enjoy live music, fantastic food, exciting rides, truck and tractor pulls, livestock and agricultural competition, and more. For tickets, visit butlerfarmshow.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Join Rick Rodriguez of West Tampa Cigar Company at Verona News Cigars Friday evening, August 14th for our next smoker. $10 cover gets you a chicken dinner from Mohan's, pricing specials, and swag. Call Verona News at 412-828-9119 for details.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Number One Cochrane has gone all in on Audi. 2 state-of-the-art showrooms in Pittsburgh and Washington, Pittsburgh's largest new Audi collection, and 3 locations for service, including Monroeville's only Audi Authorized Service Center. Because when you're a Number One Cochrane Premier brand, you don't take half measures. That's why customers always enjoy benefits through the complimentary membership in the Number One Cochrane Club One Rewards program. Whether you're looking for a luxury sedan like the A5 or an SUV like the Q5, the Audi lineup is the gold standard. Breathtaking design, lavish amenities, intuitive technology, legendary performance. It's all yours when you go all in on Audi. Find Audi Pittsburgh on Liberty Avenue in the Strip District and Audi Washington on Racetrack Road. Shop online at AudiPittsburgh.com or AudiWashington.com.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt-attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpet soaked for days and can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, buy 2 rooms of carpet clean and get 2 rooms clean free. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately? In my neighborhood, lots of expeditions. Yep, back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even, something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and emailing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Thursday morning to you. We're accident free at this time. The Parkway West inbound building around Parkway Center Mall. Outbound traffic is a go. Parkway East inbound sluggish between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood. Swissville outbound is a smooth move. 279 North, no delays. Route 28 inbound is building around the 31st Street Bridge. Outbound moving right along. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union's popular home equity loan rate, as low as 5.25%.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I would say in Pittsburgh, I definitely regret the way I handled the situation. You know, when I first got there, they just kind of plugged me in as post safety, half safety, and I played well there. After a while, you know, quarterbacks aren't going to be throwing you the ball a whole lot, and I kind of got pushed into that role. People forgot that what I was known for was my versatility and doing different things. You know, I think I'm a good football player, so no matter where you put me on the field, I'm gonna be a good football player. My capabilities are maximized is when I could do different things. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be in the post, then the next play in the half, next play rushing off the edge, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, doing different things.
Minkah Fitzpatrick on the Pivot Podcast. He's now a New York Football Jet, where, like my guy Geno Smith,
careers go to die. You can make the argument that with Geno, it ended before it started. So that'll be a fun season in New York. But I think Minka's totally right here. I mean, as his career progressed as a Steeler, you knew where he was going to line up. He was going to be a center fielder, and he was supposed to put a lid on things and stymie big plays, and he did that to an extent. But he's right. Like he's a ball hawk. You're just not going to target him. And I think one of the things most of us are excited to see, and I don't know that we'll see this starting tonight, but one of the things I think most of us are excited to see is a little bit of disguise from this Steelers defense. Like the two best players for a time on that Steelers defense were Minkah and TJ Watt. And they could still get it done, but you knew where they were going to line up every play. Also, this is not uncommon for Tomlin's staff. Playing guys where you probably shouldn't play them. I have compiled a list, and I'm sure I'm missing some. Darius Slay, that was more of just a misidentification of a guy's talent at the time of his career. Yeah. I could have just said that a lot easier. Age. He was old. They thought he could match up. He couldn't. Patrick Peterson, same deal. Then they thought he could play safety, and he was better at safety than corner, not to be confused with good. Kevin Dotson leaves, gets better. Kendrick Green, didn't really play a lot of center at Illinois. Starter, day one. How'd that go? Not great. Jalen Ramsey last year. Oh, let's have him line up mano-a-mano on the outside. He's not that guy anymore. Play him more in the slot. Play him more at safety. Broderick Jones. He's a left tackle by trade. Whatever. He's a project. Put him at right tackle. Great idea. Troy Faltano. Oh, he plays left tackle on the best offensive line in the country. Start him at right tackle. Now he's at left tackle because this staff has their head screwed on straight. Mason McCormick,
same thing.
Same kind of deal. So I think one of the reasons why Steelers fans are starting to buy, because a lot of people were down on McCarthy initially, starting to buy in is, they're just doing some common sense stuff. How much disguise and stuff like that defensively are we going to see tonight? Probably not much, right?
Probably what? 5%?
Yeah, I mean, I can see them. They'll kick from two to one safety. Maybe a single linebacker pressure. Maybe on a third down, show pressure and bail out. I don't think you're going to see exotic looks or, double mugs and 6 across and things like that.
Little double mug.
I don't think you're going to see that. But that's one of their pillars, right? And as a defense, I mean, the NFL, that's one of the biggest differences between college and pro for a quarterback, right? Is dealing with the element of disguise and coverages going from what you think is a one high safety look to a nickel dropping in a half, and then they're playing, cloud to that side. And you've got to work from front side to back side. You thought you had one-on-one outside left. Now you have to go backside. What's the coverage? Where's that backside safety? How much of that we'll see tonight, I don't know, but I agree. I think that they seem to have a better feel for how to get guys. One of the reasons you move guys around is to get them in better matchup situations in the front seven. But I think with a guy like Minkah, I mean, I would ask the question, who would be a better post safety on their roster than him over the past 5 to 7 years?
DeMonte KZ, guys like that.
But he could have played elsewhere as well, and they could have used him in different ways, I think, to the team's benefit.
Now, I will say, I mean, it's not necessarily disguise in what you should look for tonight, which I do believe, about 99% believe is going to happen, is the two young quarterbacks, Will Howard and Drew Aller, will be put in a 2-minute situation, even if there's not 2 minute. They're going to want to see that because they work that drill almost every day from what I've been hearing. And I think that whether, it could be 5 minutes left. If they get the ball and they're like, hey, we might not get the ball again before the first half ends, let's go 2 minute right now and see what you can do in this situation with you seeing the defense, feeling the plays out, giving the audibles, things of that nature. I think you will see at least one series with that, with the two young guys.
Not just for tonight, but you sort of jogged something in my brain here. How many times over the last few years have we seen the Steelers offense look at its absolute best whenever they do pick up the tempo a little bit and you're doing a little muddle huddle, all that fun stuff? But they wouldn't go to it very frequently. I guarantee you, if they're stuck in the mud at any point this year, McCarthy's not going to be afraid to throw a little changeup out there. Just as an offensive guy, like he's not going to be afraid. Oh boy, if we hurry up and punt, no, he didn't care. We're going to hurry up. We're going to score some points. So that's one thing to look forward to, perhaps. Just in the season.
That's getting the quarterback into a rhythm.
Yep.
I mean, that's the very foundation of how Mike McCarthy was raised as a play caller, as a quarterback coach. His offensive philosophy is rooted in the West Coast offense, which the foundation of the West Coast offense was a controlled passing game to replace the run game at times. So you do a lot of that in 2 minutes. You get a lot of too high safety shell. You get pressure on third down or got to have it situations. You're forced to check the ball down and move it down the field. Seldom do you score in a 2 minute situation on a 2-play drive. It's a 6, 7, 8, maybe 10-play drive where you get it, you dink and dunk, and then you get a chunk, and then you're in the red zone. But that's the West Coast offense. So I think where the Steelers, their conservative nature on offense, their defense first mentality, time of possession, don't turn it over. Like Dorn and I have lived in that world, right? Like that's a real world. You can win a lot of games playing that way. The game's been played that way for a very long time. Turnover margin is still critical, but you can play and throw the ball in a high percentage fashion and still run the ball effectively. And it gets your quarterback in such a better rhythm, right? When you're run, throw on third down, like there's nothing worse as a quarterback than I'm throwing in obvious passing situations. You can still incorporate a functional play action pass game and have a drop back game that's multiple, that gets the ball out in space. Like I love the idea of getting DK or Pittman the ball in space. Like they're going to fall forward for an additional 3 yards because they're not going to get pushed backwards. Now you're in 2nd and 4, 2nd and 7. You know, that's to me the controlled passing game has been a missing. The intermediate passing game has been a missing element of this offense for years since Ben left. They got really good at that, and everyone's always dinking and dunking it too much. Well, those were their best offenses, and then they brown down the sideline.
Right.
That is missing. I think with Mike McCarthy back, Aaron Rodgers kind of back to his roots, we see more of that this year. You see
intermediate routes.
You see more of the drives, the spacing, the stick routes, those types of things that stretch a defense horizontally. Now you can run the ball and get Dowdle and Warren going. So anxious to watch that tonight. I think, efficiency, completion percentage, also a big part of how McCarthy and company evaluate these two young bucks tonight.
To the phones?
To the phones.
Sam in Cannonsburg wants to talk a little preseason ball. What up, Sam?
What's going on, guys? How are you this morning?
Awesome.
Great. Are you kidding me? I'm like a pig in slop.
Oh, man, I'm fired up, guys. I'm fired up. What I'm excited about is it just feels fresh. It feels like a new year with a different coach on the sideline. I'm super pumped up for McCarthy. I got a good feeling about this year. I don't know if it's just a different feeling because of, the past 10 or 12 years, but I'm real fired up for it. But I do have a question for you guys. So I'm hauling butt back from Bridgeport, West Virginia right now. I actually work down there.
Hail.
My wife is 39 weeks pregnant, and we believe a baby is on the way.
Whoa!
Oh, man. Congratulations.
Thank you. So am I crazy? Am I dancing with the devil if I say, honey, I got to wear the jersey down to the hospital today?
No, I think you got to do that.
Yeah, you got to. 100%.
Yeah, you got to bust out
the jersey.
Do
you have time to stop and get one for the baby?
I'm going to try. I don't know. So we're delivering at West Penn, and we delivered I have twin boys. They're turning 3 in October.
Man.
Congrats,
we delivered there at McGee. I don't know if they sell it at the hospital. Do you guys know?
They're definitely going to have terrible towels.
There'll be a terrible towel for you. I think you have to wear the jersey.
Yes.
I think it brings, you're bringing the baby into the world the right way.
Yes.
What
you see
jersey
that black
is
and
it?
What's that?
What jersey are you going with? Who's on the back?
Oh, I'm going with Benny. I got to go with Benny, right?
I mean, so first ballot Hall of Famer next year, we hope. You said, am I crazy to wear the jersey? You are a little bit crazy hauling ass from Bridgeport and calling a sports talk radio show. And I love you for it, man.
Great.
It's amazing.
And I hope she hears this, guys. So God bless. And if you guys can all say a prayer for my wife,
Absolutely
Miranda
will.
Boyd,
Will do, man.
and then our daughter, her name is Kennedy Faith.
That is awesome.
All right.
Congrats,
man.
Congratulations, Sam.
Drive safe.
Thanks, guys.
Go Stillers.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
That's
man.
got to be a first in radio. One of the first.
Oh, we had a couple. over the time.
But we had a couple text in.
Holland from Bridgeport to
mid-delivery,
Mid-delivery, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Speaking of, can I change the subject to Big Ben first ballot? You see what Shady said?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we talked about it. Do you agree with him?
No. I think Shady would be a Hall of Famer, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Ben's a first ballot Hall of Famer.
I generally...
Not this year. Not this coming year.
No.
No. He's eligible this coming year?
Yep.
So he wouldn't be first ballot then?
Who's Shady?
No. Ben. Ben will be first ballot.
Yeah, it should be.
But he's not going to get in this year first ballot.
Ben?
Yeah.
I don't think he will.
Right.
I'm hopeful, but...
Ben is a victim of the other quarterbacks that were during his era.
So, and that's, and I think Shady took that too far, because I'll generally agree on other positions. Like, if you're at no point, like, the best, I have a hard time putting you in the Hall, but if you're fourth best behind Brady, Manning, Rodgers, arguable maybe with Breeze, like, I'm okay with you getting in first ballot. When you've won 2 Super Bowls in your top 10 in passing yards and you've gone to 3 Super Bowls.
Yeah. And all pro is there's one. Or how many quarterbacks do they pick? 2? I have no idea. I don't even follow.
First team's 1.
Well, and is Matt Ryan a Hall of Famer because he won MVP one year? Is Cam Newton? Not to me.
By using all pro as a metric, Reuben Brown should be in the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
The 9-time all pro.
He probably should be in.
I mean, he should be in the Hall of Fame.
He'll probably be the next pick that goes in.
He should be. He should have been already in.
He probably should be in there, yeah.
But anyway, that's awesome for our buddy from Bridgeport. Driving from Bridgeport. That's a trip. That's a little bit of a hike.
West Virginia, not a big state, but if you're going from the bottom to the top, it's
a beautiful drive, though.
It's gorgeous, but it takes forever because you're looping around and looping around and looping around. Kind of looks like their offense last year. Rich Rod. All right, coming up next, we're going to ask Pat a question that we asked you, the listener, earlier on in the week. We're also going to get to the phone lines. Rob and others waiting on hold at 412-928-9370. That is the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Steelers play tonight against the Green Bay Packers in the first game of the preseason. A couple notes. Max Johanachor will not be in the game. He's out with injury. Michael Pittman Jr., DK Metcalf, those two will not play. Also, the Steelers, on a one-year deal, brought back linebacker Landon Roberts. That was first announced yesterday evening. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. I was out of Monroeville Jeep. Let me tell you, they have a selection. Over 300 Jeeps on the lot. Half are Grand Cherokees. Monroeville Jeep guarantees they have the lowest price in Pittsburgh for Grand Cherokees. And this is coming from the highest rated Jeep dealer in the area, 4.7 out of 5 stars. If you're looking for a Jeep, head to Pittsburgh's largest Jeep dealer, Monroeville Jeep. It's the Make This the Summer event at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
An end of an era in the NBA, as longtime superstar Russell Westbrook has officially announced his retirement from professional basketball. The former MVP and all-time triple-double king is hanging up his sneakers after an illustrious 18-season career, leaving behind an unmatched legacy of intensity, explosive athleticism, and a historic resume. I'm Drake Toll.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including Pirates baseball, Premier League action, and soon, college and pro football will be back. Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including the famous Yinzer wrap and steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's. Hey, it's Pony. Fall will be here before you know it. Is your home ready? Don't wait for colder temperatures. Beat the fall rush. Only for the month of August, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is offering a $49 HVAC maintenance inspection special. Or if your cooling system hasn't been inspected all summer, use the special $49 offer to get it done now and save money. Hurry, this deal's going to disappear soon. Call the heating and cooling experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric today or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
Thursday, 50% off house margaritas at Plaza Azteca Greensburg next to Westmoreland Mall.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells. Like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Gain. And now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. It's an accident-free Thursday, but there are delays. Parkway West inbound heavy from the front side of Green Tree Hill. Outbound sluggish through the I-79 interchange. Parkway East inbound now bumper to bumper from Wilkinsburg. Outbound is good. 279 North slow approaching Westview, Bellevue. And Route 28 inbound building around the 31st Street Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Oh, I love French bread pizza. That was one of my favorite college snacks.
That's a great poll for the best like high school, middle school lunch item.
We used to have hot ham and cheese on a pretzel bun at St. Bernard's.
That was a good one.
It was
French bread pizza. I felt like was a staple. Chicken nuggets, obviously.
Chicken nugget, chicken patty.
Chicken patty was good. Fried chicken sandwich.
Yep.
We had taco salads at St. Bernard's.
We had taco pizza? Fiesta pizza.
Fiesta.
Fiesta pizza.
Is that with like the little sausage balls on the top?
Yep,
man.
Exactly. Yep.
God.
Were you a pay for lunch guy or brown bag it?
I'm a cake eater, man. You know I was paying for lunch.
You know that starting this year, Trey can go to Nippers for lunch.
Yeah.
They can walk?
They can walk. They can leave Lincoln and go to Nippers to get lunch.
They've done that.
That kid eats more pizza.
Yeah.
He'll be going. This is my oldest. He'll be going there. We're gonna have to cut him off.
Yeah, my kid. I can't give her the freedom to do that because she'll go over to Scoops.
I'm gonna have to get Nippers as a sponsor of the morning show with how much money we're spending there.
How about that?
Unbelievable.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool deal though.
Well, they don't go by themselves, do they? They can walk by themselves.
It's literally right across the street.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go home for lunch.
There's like crossing guards and stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But literally, they walk to school. There's
You
no
know
buses.
what?
Yeah, I know that. I mean,
You know what? So, school by our house, I saw something the other day that gave me so much friggin' faith in humanity, I almost cried. So,
this should be good.
The crossing
This
guard,
should be good.
the crossing guard that typically works that corner is up there in age, as a lot of crossing guards are. Up there in age. The people who own that house on the corner, they put a bench out there and some flowers on either side of the bench because that crossing guard always brings out like a folding chair that looks incredibly uncomfortable. I was like, that's the sweetest thing I've ever seen. The sweetest thing I've ever seen. Put a little bench out there for crossing guard.
Listen to you.
That is.
Listen to you guys.
What?
Nothing.
Man, I just gave me some faith in humanity. That's all.
My kid's got to walk up a big old hill to get to school.
Both ways.
Downhill the other way.
Yeah,
right up Overlook.
Yep.
It's good for him. Get the heart started in the morning.
Yeah, that's a hill.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
February.
a hill.
What happens in February?
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. Because those sidewalks ain't getting cleared.
Jeez.
People wake up by 8 a.m. and dig out of their sidewalks.
You guys have 0 buses.
None.
That used to be a big thing back in the day at our basketball games. We'd be playing USC, and they'd be like, we have buses. Then we'd chant, we have sidewalks. And I can understand why everybody hates us.
All right, what's this question?
I'll give it to you in a second. First, Rob's on I-80, and he's been waiting patiently on hold. Hello, Rob.
Hey, you guys. Good morning. I'm surprised I got through.
Well, that's why we want to get everybody on. It's a day for celebration, at least for now.
Cool. Yeah. I'm telling you, I was so fired up when I started listening to you guys today. It's the first I've been fired up for Steelers in a while. I've retired all my signed game shirts. I will not wear them again until the Steelers win a playoff game.
Oh,
However,
my God.
I do have plenty of other Steelers attire I will wear. Now, I got to give a shout-out to Pat again. You listening to me, Pat?
I hear you. Should I be happy or scared?
This is good. This is good. I talked to you before about this. I'll try to be quick. Just before the draft, everybody was trashing Drew Aller. You were the one guy that started picking him apart in a good way, showing the positive things about him. And what was happening to him at Penn State was almost unfair. And so there we are. Now we've got him on the team. And you're still pointing out these good things about Aller. I'm beginning to be a believer in that guy. But more than anything now, I just wanted to kind of pat you on the back there, Pat. But I'm getting really excited now because of you guys about what's going to happen tonight and watching some of the things take place to form a team around Rodgers and around our good wide receiver packages. I cannot wait.
Rob, appreciate the call. Do you think you'll be busting out a signed jersey in January this year? Do you think they win a playoff game?
Yes, I'm confident now.
Let's go, Rob.
Yeah.
I'm all for
Let's go. And these game shirts, I've got, this is my lineup. I've got Jerome Bettis. I've got, and this is a hard one, Jack Lambert.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. And then my favorite, because I'm a Penn Stater and I live in State College,
Franco
Harris. Yes.
Love it,
So
Rob.
they're all going to be, I'm going to be bringing them out. They're going to be out to sea, but I'm not wearing them again.
Thanks for the call, buddy. You guys have been honest brokers on Aller for a while. Like, you guys, during the college football season, you're like, this offense, like this scheme is not conducive to what they really want to do, what he wants. It's not quarterback friendly. It's gadgety. It's goofy.
Yeah, and how much of that, impacted his play, I think a lot. I do, like the tangible qualities he has, like the measurable stuff, they're all off the charts. I mean, with the exception probably of just flat out speed, but arm strength, size, all those, his footwork's pretty good. It's gotten better, I should say. My biggest question is, like, is there going to be any flinch in him given the challenges he's had in college? And you heard Angela earlier, right? He deer in the headlights, like, you saw that a little bit. Now, it's a college football playoff, but you saw that a little bit. And, you're cutting with a very, very, very sharp knife at this level in the NFL. And if you have any of that in you, it's going to show up. It will show up on game day. And that's what I am curious to see tonight from him. If it's not there, then they got something to work with. They have something really good to work with.
Well, to that point, here's the question we've been kicking around all week. If one of these two guys were to be the next franchise quarterback, if you had to pick one, who would it be? You will answer next. We're giving you time to think about it, to digest it, to chew on it.
Wow.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by our great friends at Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were losers yesterday to the Miami Marlins 8-2. The Pirates have confirmed that they've lost that series after losing the first 2 of 3 games in the series, and Pirates have not won a series since the All-Star break. Third and final game of the series is today at 1:10. You can listen to the game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 957thefan.com. And now here's Jordan.
We're in the midst of extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. That's all for myself when they complete a wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Dorn sent you.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
At Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
They say the average data center uses 100 million gallons of water a year. Good thing QTS isn't your average data center. We use a closed-loop cooling system that doesn't consume water, preserving millions of gallons for the communities we call home. A difference that keeps water where it was always meant to be. Because data centers that connect the world should care for the world. QTS, designed to be different. Learn more at q.com.
Long live the king! Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, just southeast of Pittsburgh, is back. August 22nd and 23rd is opening weekend.
It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure to the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers and musicians, comedy, games, fine arts and crafts at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discount tickets at pittsburghrenfest.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles plus $0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 5-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
With the work that we do here at UPMC and Environmental Services, we are here to make everyone's work possible. With cleaning an operating room and keeping it sterile, it's not just one person, it's 5, 6 of us coming into the room. Being part of the environmental services that keeps the hospital clean and up and running is a beautiful thing.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
It's Brian Baldinger. Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. A new coaching era begins for Big Blue in New York. All eyes will be on their second-year quarterback to take the leap, while a revamped defense looks to bring a physical, dominant identity back to the field. Can the G-Men reestablish themselves in a very tough division? Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. Get the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest-rated Jeep dealer with a 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, we got a nice long segment cooked up for you here. We don't need to get into the details of why we took a very long commercial break. Things happen, life happens. We got we'll pretty much take you to the top of the hour here. We've given Pat plenty of time to think about the question we asked him.
What's the question?
Son of a gun, Pat!
Okay.
Patty!
I've been thinking long and hard about it. 11 minutes worth of thinking.
All right, let me reframe the question here. Reset the question.
Mm-hmm.
If one of these guys, Aller or Howard or Aller, is to be the Steelers' next franchise quarterback, I mean, we might all think the answer is neither of them are going to be that guy. But if one of them had to be that guy, which one do you think's more likely?
Likely?
Yes.
Or what? You just changed the question.
I did.
You said which one would you want it to be?
No, not want it to be. Who's
likely?
Who's more likely?
Yeah.
Who do you think's got the better chance of being the franchise guy?
Franchise?
All the ball knowers, you and Doug, you all did the same thing. Well, please define franchise quarterback.
No, like franchise quarterback, like
a quarterback who can win you games.
A guy that's going to play, be the starter for 5+ years.
Yeah.
Drew Aller.
Why?
More arm talent. Yeah. I mean,
this is radio, Pat.
I know, but I would think there would be a lot of people that would think I would not say that.
Correct.
So
I didn't think you'd say that.
I don't know if either of them are the next franchise quarterback, but if one of them were to be, it would be because they perform really well in this period of time that we're in right now as a backup in preseason, potentially get an opportunity during the year. And I based on watching them throw in college and now, Drew Aller has an elite arm. An elite arm. There's no question about that. It's everything else that needs to show itself. Will Howard does not have an elite arm. He has a good arm. He seems to have everything else. Franchise quarterbacks have elite arms. 9 times out of 10. Matthew Stafford, Aaron Rodgers. There's only a few. I mean, Peyton Manning, I wouldn't say had like an elite arm.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Brady developed an elite arm. Brett Favre, Michael Vick, Ben Roethlisberger. I'm not putting him in that category, but like right now, if you watched him throw, he can throw it with Josh Allen. He can throw it with Matthew Stafford. He can spin it like those guys.
That's going to be, I think, if I'm putting my prediction hat on, that's going to be the number one talking point tomorrow from fans calling up.
His arm.
They're going to go, boy, we haven't seen a quarterback.
Yeah.
Rodgers to the side. We haven't seen a quarterback throw the ball here like that since Ben. We're going to get a lot of that tomorrow.
There's going to be a lot of that. And there are a lot of quarterbacks that have come and gone and never become franchise quarterbacks, nor made it to the NFL, that can throw it like that. I promise you that. I've seen them. I was not one of those guys. Not even close. Ryan Mallett was a guy that played for Michigan. He could throw the ball through a brick wall and spin it and put touch on it, all of it. Joe Milton. There's been more of those guys than you'll ever know.
Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah. So, but to be a franchise quarterback, that is a really important thing to have. If he can put the rest of the pieces together, man, that's why you draft him. That's why you draft him in the 3rd round, because of that upside.
Who did I pick?
You picked Aller.
Yeah.
And I picked Aller. For all the same reasons.
And Doug picked Will Howard, but he made a lot of sense. He
did.
Swayed me yesterday why he picked Howard.
Why did he pick Howard?
Big games. Can win the big games. He's seen him win the big games, and he hasn't seen Aller and the chances he's had in college. And I asked does that translate? He said, absolutely. He's like, he doesn't know if Aller has that gene where he can just go in there and win the big games.
Yeah, I mean, I love Doug. But a lot of quarterbacks that could win big games at Ohio State.
He did it, though. And Aller didn't, though.
So did Justin Fields.
But Aller didn't. Whenever he had chances to, is what he's saying.
Yeah, he didn't have the talent that they have.
I do wonder.
But he didn't because he threw the interceptions.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with the talent outside. That was all Aller. That was all on Aller.
You're in positions to throw those interceptions because other guys aren't making plays, too.
Yeah, those wide receivers were cheeks.
I mean,
I do wonder what it would
Pena
look like.
is your best receiver last year?
Yeah.
Like he's your prized offseason acquisition at Penn State?
If Aller played for Ohio State,
we'll never know.
He might have been the top. He might have been a top 5 quarterback.
We'll never know.
Top 5 player.
We'll never know.
We'll never know because he still might have peed down his leg. You don't know. You don't know. That's what makes it so fascinating.
They're both Big Ten quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
I did a study on this.
Oh,
it is comical how bad, not including Oregon or USC, how bad Big Ten quarterbacks have been in the NFL. Relatively speaking, compared to SEC and ACC quarterbacks.
Brady was okay.
That's 30 years ago.
Yeah, you're saying go back to when? Like
going back to 2013 when Pitt joined the ACC, when Louisville joined the ACC.
Oh, did you do this because of Narduzzi's comments about?
I did.
Okay.
I did. And total offense and passing average in the ACC is significantly higher than in the Big Ten.
If you take Ohio State out of the equation for like wide receiver,
J.J. McCarthy
talent, like you're talking like ACC's had great skill position players, but go ahead. Sorry.
Quarterback play. I mean, think about it. You have the number 1 overall pick in Cam Ward. You have Carson Beck at Miami. You have
Trevor
Lawrence at Clemson. You have Deshaun Watson at Clemson. You have Lamar Jackson at Louisville. You have Tyler Shuck at Louisville. I mean, just go on and down the list. What's his name?
Mendoza. I mean, do you want to throw Mendoza as a Cal? But
yeah, but who is he? Cal or Indiana?
Right.
I mean, who's going to claim him?
Right.
We're going to run into that.
Right.
Jacoby Brissett's had a good career in the NFL. Probably a starter right now in Arizona as we sit here, unless Carson Beck continues doing what he's doing. And then who's the Big Ten have?
I'm looking right. I see
J.J. McCarthy just got benched. Deshaun Watson was a far better player at Houston than C.J. Stroud is. Far better player for the Houston Texans.
Yes.
He was a Pro Bowler. C.J. Stroud hasn't sniffed the Pro Bowl unless someone else dropped out, I wouldn't think.
Man, I'm just looking at the passing leaders in the NFL last year. I never thought of it like that, but the Big Ten quarterbacks have not bathed themselves in
Drake
glory.
May.
Drake May's an ACC quarterback.
Jeez.
I mean, it is a crazy study. And, you know, I did it because of Pat Narduzzi's comments, and I was genuinely curious.
Yeah.
And the stats bear it out. I mean, yes, the Big Ten's had a lot of draft picks, but they have not fared well in the NFL. Both these guys are Big Ten quarterbacks. Now, I say the same thing about Will Howard that I say about Justin Fields that you'd say about any Ohio State quarterback. Ohio State's talent is so far superior at the skill position to every other team in the Big Ten. It's not even funny. It's not even funny.
I mean, look at the wide receivers.
It's not even funny. Like, compare Jeremiah.
The best one might be right now.
Compare Jeremiah Smith physically to Allen Robinson.
Right.
Allen Robinson was a great player at Penn State. But they got Jeremiah Smith. And then you got Smith. You got all these players.
Is it stupid to say something that I'm about to say?
No.
Like thank you. That's friendship right there. Like Jeremiah Smith might be a top 10 wide receiver on planet Earth right now, and he's playing at Ohio State.
Yeah.
Like, he's a freak.
Yeah.
He's a freak.
It just, I can't help but think, like, where these guys play quarterback in college, Aller's system was not good for his development. Howard was throwing to freaks of nature. Now, he ran around and make plays. Tough was a leader, get a first down. Now, I give a lot of credence to Mendoza and what he did last year because their talent is not superior. It's good, but it's not superior. You know, Kenny Pickett was an ACC quarterback and didn't work out. Okay, point, counterpoint, fine. Look at it in the aggregate. It's not even close.
Well, here's the top. Let's just do top 15 guys in passing yards in the NFL last year. Stafford, Georgia. Goff, Cal. Dak, Mississippi State. Drake May, UNC. Sam Darnold, USC. Trevor Lawrence, Clemson. Caleb Williams, UNC. Bo Nix, Oregon. Justin Herbert, Oregon. Baker Mayfield, Oklahoma. Josh Allen, Wyoming. Patrick Mahomes, Texas Tech. Jordan Love,
The hell did Jordan Love go?
Utah State.
That's it. Thank you. Where'd Jacoby Brissett go?
NC State.
NC State. Aaron Rodgers, Cal. We're at 15 now. Jalen Hurts, not Big Ten. Cam Ward, ACC. Daniel Jones, Duke. We're at 20 now. CJ Stroud, finally. 19th in passing yards last year, Big Ten quarterback. CJ Stroud.
That's the first one.
It was the first one, and I think he was actually worse than Rodgers was in that game.
I'm again not trying to temper. I'm still very intrigued to watch these two, but it is a very interesting case study looking at the history of Big Ten quarterbacks in the National Football League recently, and it's not a good one. It's not a good picture.
It's not. People are texting and saying, you guys are glossing over Drew Aller's inaccuracy. No, we're not. But that if the inaccuracy is born out of bad fundamental football, then the hope would be that you can coach good fundamental football into him.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how Mendoza fares, too, by the way.
Right.
He won't start this year.
No, I think they've already announced that it's going to be
Cousins.
Kirk Cousins.
Yeah,
another Big Ten guy.
Yeah.
Michigan State.
Circa 08.
Uh-huh.
Or 09, whatever year that was.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably
11.
It does make me physically nauseous when Pat's like, you have to discount USC, Oregon quarterbacks from the conversation because they now are folded into the Big Ten. It just makes my head want to explode.
And that to me is different than Louisville because Louisville's
because this happened 10 seconds
years
ago.
ago.
Yeah.
USC and Oregon's 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So, and all the transfers too. But I'll send you guys that study at both that and the offensive production.
Can we get it COB today? Close business.
You can get it as soon as I get to my computer.
Are we getting a bulleted list? How are you breaking this down?
It's what's the word? It's more of an essay. It's good stuff though.
It is. I knew that's why you did it because it's just a weird thing to just on a whim to do.
People feel like Pat Narduzzi's been known to make some comments. This one has some merit.
I've been listening to the Panther Insider Show.
Yeah?
With a cup of coffee
in
the morning. I have.
It's because you love Pitt?
No, I just want to know what's going on with the...
You're going to root for Pitt this year.
With the script? Nah. It's different. They're not playing this year, which is in some ways good because I can watch the game without scouting them to know how my boys are going to find a way to screw it up.
You're a fake West Virginia fan.
Who did you answer? The big. Who would you rather play, Penn State or West Virginia?
Penn State.
Me too.
You guys suck.
I'd play both.
And
Notre Dame.
Yep.
Well,
all three.
I am hoping.
You love Notre Dame.
I am hoping that if and when the playoff expands to 24 teams, just play 11 games against Power 5 or Power whatever it'll be at that point, and then have one group of 5 or FCS whatever, and then every team can play 2 quality non-conference opponents and get rivalry games.
Makes more sense than it doesn't.
And you know what? We can leave it at that. Pat, this was great.
Thanks, guys.
Pat, he's got the rosy cheeks. He's got the football glow.
Ready to go.
I'll be back.
Football glow.
Back next week. Ready to roll.
Next week, we're breaking down a game and we're looking ahead to a game.
Yep.
With Pathew.
I love it. And college ball's right around the corner.
23 days away.
High school ball's right around the corner.
Right around the corner.
When's high school ball start? Next Friday?
2 Fridays, yeah.
I'm excited.
I'm going to do this on the fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 work days between now. That's 3 work weeks between now and college football.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Pat.
Thanks, Pat.
Coming up next, Bob Pompiani, the dean of Pittsburgh sports broadcasters. He's on the call doing the play-by-play tonight. Steelers, Packers on KDKA TV. And we're going to talk to Pompiani when we come back. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors, looking to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 82, 66 degrees, overcast, no rain for the ball game tonight. Before we hear from Pomp, I got to tell you about my friends at Monroeville Dodge Ram. I went out to test drive one of the Ram trucks first. They're so spacious. I could fit my whole family, Bostic, in the cab and the dog. More importantly, they're offering limited edition Ram trucks with savings up to 21%. 21% is a huge savings, and everyone qualifies. I'll say it again for effect. Everyone qualifies. Of course, you can get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. If you're thinking about a truck, you have to check out Ram Trucks for Less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Packers play tonight at 7 o'clock in the preseason. It'll be Mike McCarthy's first official competition as Steelers head coach. So the game does not matter toward the regular season record. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good accident-free Thursday morning to you. The Parkway West inbound heavy at the top of Green Tree, outbound sluggish through the I-79 interchange. Parkway East inbound bumper to bumper from the Wilkinsburg interchange. 279 north is slow approaching Westview Bellevue, and Route 28 inbound is sluggish from the Shell Waterworks. Drive time from downtown to the airport, 24 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, with extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
At this time, it's an accident-free Thursday morning. The Parkway West inbound heavy at the top of Green Tree, outbound sluggish through the I-79 interchange. Parkway East inbound heavy from Wilkinsburg, 279 north slow approaching Westview Bellevue, and Route 51 north builds around Bowsman. Liberty Tubes, it's slow inbound, and you experience moderate traffic on the outbound side of the tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Oh, Harry with a little flavor there. That's the KDKA TV music, and we've got Bob Pompiani on the call tonight, Channel 2. Steelers, Packers, 7 o'clock for some of the marbles. Pomp, thank you for joining us, man. We do this every year. We know it's a long, busy day, so we do appreciate it.
Anytime, Adam. How's everybody doing today?
Oh, man.
Fantastic.
Don't you just love to hear those pipes coming through the phone?
Yeah, I sure do.
Oh, man.
Especially
they have
in the morning.
fresh fish.
Can't get any lower.
Bob, Do you think Rodgers is playing tonight? Because when I heard him talk, I thought, no way. Then when I watched the video clip, he sort of gave like a weird nod, wink. Do you have any insight there?
I don't think one way or the other, whether he does or doesn't, because I had the same feeling you did. After that first came out, when he did the podcast, I thought, okay, he's going to play, and that's unusual because he hasn't. Then I thought, no, he isn't. So I don't think so. I think Mike McCarthy's going to kind of play this all the way up to, and we'll see. If he does, I don't think he'll play very long. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. So I do expect to see all of these quarterbacks at some point, maybe without the exception of Rodgers. I don't know at this point.
Bob, you've been doing this for years. I'm sure that there's a little angst with you before you call your first preseason game every year. There's probably some excitement with you whenever you call your first preseason game every year. But what's the intrigue like for you, heading into tonight's game, knowing that everything is really different? Mike McCarthy, the head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, whole new staff, just a whole new regime. Do you have any, or how is your intrigue for tonight's game?
Well, I think Dorn is probably be like a player who has to go through it as well. You get used to certain things, especially guys who've been around here for a long time. They're used to one way doing things. All of a sudden it changes. So I'm anxious to see exactly, what they do from an offensive point of view first, specifically offense, because that's what he does, and he's in charge of that offense, and he will call the plays on that offense. I don't know if that's the case in preseason. I imagine it will. There's a new DC out there. I want to see what they do. Not that we're going to see it. And this is the challenge of preseason, Doran, because we're not going to see everything they're going to want to show you. But I'm going to be interested to see if they give you any kind of indication that they may be using three of those edge rushers, moving people around, different chess pieces, blitz more. How active will they be from a secondary in terms of secondary blitzes, blitz off different angles that you wouldn't expect. And a player, when he gets healthy, like Jalen Ramsey, to me, is a guy who I think they'll use much differently than he was maybe used last year. Even more as far as a hybrid guy who's moving all around, because they do seem to have, once Porter signs, they have enough depth on that corner position that they could utilize him differently. So it's all new to everybody. I'm excited to see it because I want to see different trends that we may get an indication of that we see in the regular season.
Bob Pompiani, you of course know the voice. He's with us on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, do you think there's a legitimate chance they keep four quarterbacks? Because if not, it feels like, boy, if there's one guy that's got a ton of pressure on him tonight, that would be William Howard.
Yeah, I think you're talking about a guy who has probably a lot of adrenaline. It's Will Howard, because he missed this opportunity last year, would have given him a bigger jump on the competition here with Drew Aller or Mason Rudolph for that matter. So, yeah, I'm sure he's going to be stoked. He hasn't played since that national championship game, and that was pretty impressive. I believe it was the MVP of that game. And, but ever since then, it's just been practice. It's been, 7-on-7s and this kind of stuff. So we're going to see him in the driver's seat for a while. I don't know exactly when he's going to get in, but you're certainly going to see him. As far as four quarterbacks, though, you guys, it's hard for me to imagine that they do it because they haven't done it. Cleveland last year did it because out of necessity. They drafted two quarterbacks. They had no starter. They didn't know what they were doing. The Steelers, if they believe Howard and Aller could be an answer as they move forward, because there'll be no Rodgers next year, then they may be forced to do that if they believe that. However, the problem with that is you take four quarterbacks, that means somebody else has got to give up a spot. Now, the other thing is they have a bunch of special teams guys who are listed as position guys. For example, right, Skoranek, we know he's a wide receiver, but he's really a special teams guy. He will get in there from now on. Caden Weegan, the guy from Iowa, he's a guy who I doubt that he'll be a part of the passing game on a regular basis, but he's supposed to be a really good guy on the special teams. You may have to keep him. And Travis Homer's another guy who's a very good special teams guy, but he's listed as a running back. It does impact a player that you're going to have to maybe not have in your roster if you decide to keep four.
Pom, do you like the Landon Roberts reunion with the Pittsburgh Steelers?
Oh, yeah, I think that's good. I was one of those who believed he should have, stayed, or they could have kept him last year. Because what we saw the year before was pretty good. I mean, he was a guy who was very good in the run game, and I think given the fact that their statistics last year show you that they had a problem stopping the run, anybody can do that. Now, that also brings into question, Dorn, somebody's going to have to go. Mm-hmm. When somebody like that, I don't know who it may be. Malik Harrison was brought here He signed a 2-year deal. I think it was last year. Cole Holcomb's been around. They know what he is. You got 2 young guys on the outside. Bruner's going to make this team. He's a good special teams guy as well, and he'll be depth. Roberts will be a good addition, but it's also going to cost somebody a job.
Bob, who do you think we'll be talking about when we wake up tomorrow? Give us a guy that you think might stand out that other people might not be thinking about right now.
I guess one on defense would be Dalen Everett, because
they love him, Bob.
Yeah, it was a whole draft designed for offense, and right in the middle of it, boom, they go for a cornerback. And he's a guy who, one of the few people in today's game who decided in this transfer portal era to stay at one place forever, and he did 4 years at Georgia. Maybe he was being paid a lot there. Good for him, but he didn't have to move around. So I expect to see him get a lot of playing time. As a result, he'll probably be a name you'll be talking about after that. As far as offensively, a guy, and I'm partial to this guy because we saw him in the preseason last year. He may not even make the team. He was on the practice squad, but Lou Nichols is a running back who had the best preseason of anyone really on their offense last year. But he's fighting that job. They brought in Dowdle. They have Caleb Johnson. They have a whole bunch of people there, and if they keep that Travis Homer, then he won't find a spot unless it's a practice squad. But I expect him to do well. I'm hoping Eli Heidenreich does well, just because of who he is, what he represents. Good kid, Naval Academy. He's going to get some play, I would imagine. So we'll see.
Pomp, do you think that Acrisure Stadium is going to be packed with the new regime? Kind of asked you that before. You think that it's going to be loud and it's going to be packed, and knowing that the Packers are going to be here and the relationship between Rodgers and the Packers, Mike McCarthy and the Packers, LaFleur and Rodgers, just all the outside stuff, and then the new regime, do you think it's going to be loud down in the North Shore tonight?
I think people are anxious for football, for sure, Norm. So I would expect it. I don't know about packed. I mean, the seats were been sold. How many people? Because typically a lot of people, may have the seats, but don't get down there. I don't know what the attendance will be, but I hope it is. I think it's a very good way to start this off, that it's Green Bay and all the relationships that have gone on before that. In fact, I think LaFleur was hired after McCarthy there, so he's the guy who succeeded him in Green Bay. He's been there ever since. A lot of different storylines there, so... yeah, I think it'll be good. I hope the weather holds out. This has been a crappy August so far.
It has. Bob, do you have your sheet in front of you that you brought in yesterday? Do you have your depth chart?
I have it downstairs because I still had them. I told you yesterday, Adam, a whole bunch of people had to change. They moved some guys out in Green Bay and replaced some guys I don't have yet. So I was doing that a little bit yesterday, so I got to do more of it today.
Do you remember the name of the guy whose name changed?
Yes. His name previously was Zach Tom, and then he decided to, I think this is how it went. He wanted to, pay homage to his parents, and he changed it, and I think it's Baco Biwelli. I'm not sure. I got to make sure. I have to get the right name on that, because I saw that when I first did this, and I didn't. I said, "Wait a minute, there's a depth chart, but what happened to Zach? He's not on here." And I think that's what it is. But I'm going to talk to some Green Bay people today to make sure I have that right.
Yeah, I know you will, because you're always prepared. But that is very funny to me. It could not have been easier at Zach Tom. And they're like, "That will throw you a quick little curveball there at the end."
Yeah, he's very good tackle, by the way. It's just that, and that's what threw me off. I didn't recognize the new name necessarily, and I'm thinking, what happened to him? Is he injured?
Well, at least Zach Tom was good.
That's all I can do. I haven't seen Green Bay practice. I don't know. It's kind of a guessing game that way.
Well, Pomp, we appreciate you joining us. We know you got a busy day, so thank you for making the time, and we will see you here soon. Thanks again.
All right, guys. Appreciate it. Should be fun tonight at Acrisure Stadium. Looking forward to it.
That's right, Pomp. What time does coverage start?
We have 6:30 pregame show.
6:30 pregame. We'll be watching. Thank you, Pomp.
All right, guys. Have a good day.
What a man. You too, Bob Pompiani. Guess what's coming up next? The first edition of Odds and Ends 2026. That is next. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And you can text us, brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Our comprehensive look at tonight's Steelers-Packers game, Odds and Ends, when we return. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Steelers have a game tonight at 7 o'clock at Acrisure Stadium against the Green Bay Packers. Preseason game will not feature Michael Pittman Jr. or DK Metcalf, along with Rookie offensive lineman Max Ihanachor injured, so he won't play. Mike McCarthy, head coach of the Steelers, his first action as head coach, though it won't mean anything because it doesn't count toward the regular season schedule. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Go ahead, Adam.
Dorn, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A blockbuster ownership change in Hollywood as the LA Lakers are being sold to a group led by Bob Iger and Josh Kushner. The stunning transaction is valued at a record-breaking $12.5 billion, shattering the previous mark set just last year. Pending league approval of the NBA's Board of Governors, the new ownership group will take over immediately. I'm Drake Toll.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this water main is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Your sales team has the talent. They've got the tools. They don't have time to close the deals you need to win unless they have sales with AI. SAILES.com. Sales.com is pipeline as infrastructure. Always on, always prospecting in the background. No logins, no data entry, just real opportunities delivered to your reps. The future of sales is SAILES.com.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers, Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the end of summer sale with Zero Res. Whether you're looking to clean up before or after a barbecue, get ready for late season graduation parties, Get ready for football season. The school year, Zero Res has got you covered. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified. So it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Res or it's been months since your last deep clean, then now's the time to call. Right now, you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner, and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms clean free. Plus, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same as Zero Res.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
Thirsty Thursday, 50% off house margaritas at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, next to Westmoreland Mall.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The first accident to report this morning is Heron Avenue and Center Avenue in the Hill District. Keep an eye on that one. Also, Ohio River Boulevard and Broad Street in Sewickley, an accident reported there. The Parkway West inbound heavy, top of Green Tree, outbound sluggish through the I-79 interchange. Parkway East inbound still heavy from the Wilkinsburg interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Steelers, Packers tonight in 15 minutes. Jeff Hathorn, our Steelers insider, going to join us. Steelers made a signing last night. What's it mean for the roster construction? So much to get into with Jeff, but right now, for the first time in 2026, it's time for Odds and Ends.
Kyle, you got the music?
It's time for Odds and Ends.
No, we don't have music.
Yeah, we do. The NFL music.
We can't use it.
For the love of Pete.
What? Oh, this is unbelievable.
Can you play some generic tune? Let's get something behind us, for God's sakes.
Oh, my goodness.
We're missing the soul without the music here. Don't you do it?
You don't like that?
No, I would rather you just find something in the system, really anything in the system, and just play it. I mean, just get a little music behind us.
Something?
Yeah. 93.7 The Fan. Okay. Not the Pitt fight song. That doesn't. Why can we play that? Not the NFL theme, by the way.
I have no idea.
Because Pitt's not going to flag us on YouTube for using their music because we're partners with them.
Okay.
All right. Pretty good point by him.
Yep.
I mean, what about some Fistful of Ballers? Maybe.
Give me a minute and a half.
A minute
It's
and
gonna
a
take
half.
you 90 seconds. I can give you like 30. 93.7 The Fan will showcase. How about this, Dickinson? A different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. Do you want 93.7 The Fan to visit your game? Email youthsports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact information, and potential dates. Details available at 937thefan.com right now. Hit it!
It's been 35 seconds.
Oh,
This is not easy.
Unbelievable. You were prepared.
You can't play any. There's no music at your fingertips. Not one song. Not one. Not one generic tune. What the hell is that?
I typed football and Epic into this search engine.
Yeah, just play it. We can't take any more time. We got to get to odds and ends. Fire it up. Yeah, pot it down just a bit.
All right. Odds and ends. Steelers, Packers, Acrisure Stadium. First preseason game. Let's get it going. Now, I put this together. There's obviously isn't any lines out there on any sports books, especially Fanatic Sportsbook, which is the best sports book. So I put this together. I made these lines, and we'll see how it goes. All right. Number 1, Mason Rudolph. Over, under, 50.5 passing yards.
Oh, I'm going.
Tough.
That is tough. That's a good line.
Yep.
I think he's only going to play a drive or 2. If he plays 2, I like it. I'm going to go under. I think he's going to do a lot of turning around and handing the ball off. Under on Mason Rudolph passing yardage.
Under.
I'm going under as well. Under as well. Will Howard. Over, under, 85.5 passing yards.
I'm going over on that. I think he's going to play probably from the end of the first quarter through the rest of the first half, maybe trickle that in to a little bit in the third quarter, and they want him to showcase what he's got. So I'm going over on William Howard. Thomas Howard.
I don't know if they're going to pass it all that much to get him 85 yards. I'll say under.
I'm going to say slightly over. Slightly over for Will Howard. Drew Aller, same line. Over, under. 85.5 passing yards.
I feel really good about that because I think he's going to play the vast majority of the second half, and he's going to chooch it down the field. I mean, that's what we know he's good at. I think he can get half of that on one big deep ball. Maybe to a Ben Skowronek. So I'm going over on Drew Aller passing yardage.
Will Howard.
What's the line again?
Oh, Drew Aller, yes. 85.5. Same
We're
thing.
working out the kinks. It's preseason.
Under.
Under? I'm going to go over. Over for Aller. So over for both quarterbacks. Well, both young quarterbacks of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Caleb Johnson over under 30.5 rushing yards.
This has never worked good for me. Worked well for me. I had him at over 9.5 carries in his first game against the Jets. He had 29 carries all season long. I think Lou Nichols is going to be the star at the running back position tonight. I think you want to work in a little Heidenreich. I think you want to work in a little Travis Homer. I'm going under.
I mean, I think this will be his last opportunity, really, to show he's a reliable running back. So let's see him get some yards. I'll say over.
I'm going to say under. Lou Nichols over under 30.5 rushing yards.
Crown him. Crown his ass.
Under.
He's going over.
Over as well. Over. Eli Heidenreich over under 20.5 rushing yards.
If it was all-purpose yards, I'd slam the over. He should be probably worked in the fourth quarter. 20.5. I think I'm going to go over on that.
Under.
Under as well. Will Howard over under 9.5 rushing yards.
Over.
Under.
Over. Drew Aller over under 9.5 rushing yards.
Yeah, I know he's not as mobile as Howard, but he reminds me of Ben. Not that he's like going to shrug a bunch of guys off. He can, but like if it's 3rd and 7, he can get out and he can make a play. But I'll go whole second half. I'm going to go over.
9.5? I'll break off one. Sure. Over.
I'm going to go under for Drew Aller. Ooh. Roman Wilson over under 45.5 receiving yards.
Crown his ass too. Now, this is his time to shine. This is when he gets it done. Now, he's going to probably be the number 1 receiver tonight. So he's going to get a lot of targets. But he also doesn't have Pittman or Metcalf taking some of the coverage away. I'll still go over. I think he's going to be the wide receiver we're all talking about tomorrow.
I agree with Adam. I'll say over.
I'll say over as well. Ben Skowronek over under 40.5 receiving yards.
I already said he's going to get a big play, so I've boxed myself in. I'm going to have to go over.
Over.
I am going to go slightly under. Slightly under.
We have the offense humming tonight, by the way.
Jeremy Bernard over under 30.5 receiving yards.
I think Roman will lead the team in receiving yards. I think Jeremy Bernard will be second. I'm going to go over.
Under.
I am going over. Brandon Smith, a guy who's been making plays in camp at wide receiver, over under 30.5 receiving yards.
Who? I'm going under, but he has opened eyes and turned heads, as they say.
Under.
I'm going to go over because he's going to play a lot. He'll play the whole fourth quarter, whole second half. He's going to play a lot. Riley Nowakowski, over under 15.5 receiving yards.
I'm going to go under, but I do think he's going to have a day we're all talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to throw his face in the fan. I think he's going to open up a few holes in the running game, maybe catch a pass or two. I love him. But I'm going to go under on receiving yards.
Under.
Under as well. Robert Tonyan, over under 20.5 receiving yards.
Under, but I think he's a lock to make the roster.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Under.
I'm going to go over for Tonyan. Roman Wilson, over under 4.5 catches.
Over.
Over.
Over as well. Jeremy Bernard, over under 3.5 catches.
Over.
Over.
Over as well. Eli Heidenreich, over under 1.5 catches.
Over.
Over.
Under. I think he only has one. Will Howard, over under 1.5 passing touchdowns.
Under, he'll have one.
Under.
Under as well. Drew Aller, over under 0.5 passing touchdowns.
Over, he'll have one.
Over.
Over as well. Defense, over under 1.5 turnovers.
I think Dalen Everett gets his hands on a pick, baby. I'm going over. And Jack Sawyer will have a strip sack fumble.
1.5?
Yep.
Under.
I am going to go over. I'm with you. I think there's going to be a fumble recovery and an interception. Will Aaron Rodgers play?
No.
No.
I'm going to say yes. Player of the game.
Lou Nichols.
Roman Wilson.
And I'm going to go with Will Howard. Will Howard is my player of the game. That's it. Odds and ends. The first one of the year.
Were you guys paying attention to any of the music? Any one of those stand out to you?
I can't not pay attention to it. It's got me all jammed up.
I thought one of the dudes was going to swear. There was a rap in there, and then I thought, oh, that's not my fault because this is Odyssey's library of music that we can use.
Yeah, I'd imagine there's no profanity in Odyssey's library of music that we can use.
I'd hope not. I hope not.
Audacy. Odyssey. Not to be confused with The Odyssey. ODY. I'm not even going to try it. Coming up next, Jeff Hathorn, our sports director, our Steelers insider. Does he think Rodgers is playing tonight? What does he make of the Landon Roberts signing? Who's going to be the star of tonight's preseason game number 1? That's all on the way. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers 8-2 yesterday to the Miami Marlins. The Pirates have lost all but one series since the All-Star break, and they've lost 3 games in a row after that loss to the Marlins. Third and final game of that series is today at 1:10. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
That's right. Crowley here from Monroeville Dodge Ram. I went out to test drive one of the Ram trucks. In fact, I took it. They are so spacious. I could fit my whole family and my dog and my producer right there in the cab. More importantly, they're offering limited edition Ram trucks with savings up to 21%. 21% is a huge savings, and everyone qualifies. Of course, you get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. If you're thinking about a truck, you have to check out Ram Trucks for Less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during their Make This the Summer event.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. In New England, Travion Henderson may be luring backers, but the smart money is on Ramondre Stevenson. In what should be close to a 50-50 timeshare, Stevenson should rack the yak. Give me the over. Ramondre, 600.5 rush yards at -110. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app
today.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers.
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Camlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Camlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
The electrifying fun of Lightning Link is now on DraftKings Casino. To celebrate the iconic slot, all players can play to win a share of 250 million spins on Lightning Link. So if you love Lightning Link, now's the time to play. Head to your promos page in the DraftKings Casino app and see how you can earn your share through daily rewards, bonuses, and more. Then spin Lightning Link high stakes right from your phone. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Must complete play or claims requirements each day for rewards. Daily offers and requirements vary, may require minimum wager. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games and expire in 7 days. Reward amounts vary. Terms, casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends August 23rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked In buildings, stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator Craig Thomas.
In seasons 1 and 2, we were joined by Neil Patrick Harris, Kobe Smulders, Bryan Cranston, Ashley Williams, Wayne Brady, Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey, Joe Manganiello, and my brilliant co-creator Carter Bays. And now we are diving into season 3.
So whether it's your 50th rewatch or your first time through, follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, our guy, Andy, web guy, he's one of the best. He said, look at your palm. A grain of sand is the earth, right?
Is the sun.
Is the sun. I knew I was going to screw this up, and I did it right away. Grain of sand is the sun. Hand is the Milky Way.
Hand is the solar system.
Oh, shoot. Milky Way is the United States.
Yes.
My God.
And
We're
then
so small.
there's how many galaxies out there, but that's just our galaxy is the United States compared to the grain of sand in the sun.
Wow.
Yes.
The sun's bigger than the Milky Way?
No,
the sun is a grain of sand.
Right. So would you say your hand is the
solar system, and then the Milky Way is the United States. The whole United States.
So really, in the grand scheme of the universe, massive football game tonight between the Steelers and Packers. And joining us now to get into it is our sports director, Steelers insider, all-around swell guy, Jeff Hathorn. Jeff, is Rodgers playing?
I mean, I wouldn't say 100% he's not, but I don't think he is.
Okay.
I don't think he is. And by the way, all those grains of sand are going to have their grains of sand pointed to Acrisure Stadium tonight. Now,
That's right.
on.
That's right.
Game day.
It's a big one.
The whole universe is focused on whether Will Howard will play well and take a step to staying on this roster.
Well, Jeff, if you're an alien and you're going to watch this game, what do you want to see out of Will Howard and Drew Aller if you're invested into this game?
Yeah, I think just from Will, something. I mean, you haven't seen anything from him. Actually, what I do want to see is like a splash play. I think what you see in camp is the intermediate throws. He's really good. His knowledge of the offense, really good. He's made some really nice out route throws, but he hasn't made the splash that Drew has. And for Drew, it's the opposite. It's to be like Will in the intermediate game and have control of everything. So that's what I want to see. And then we all play that game of, but who are they playing against? So then you try to figure out, all right, how does this compare? Because obviously we've seen some really good quarterback performances in the preseason that haven't translated. I mean, just last year, look at what Skyler did in the preseason. So but hey, this is the first time in a long time, guys. I'm excited for a preseason game. It's kind of crazy.
Me too. We've talked about this for so long, about seeing these young quarterbacks in particular. Do you think from Aller, to your point, we're going to see a couple of wow throws tonight and then also a couple of throws that make us go, dear God?
I mean, that's kind of been his history, from college, a little bit in camp. But if I'm Drew Aller, not that I'm calling audibles at the line of scrimmage necessarily, but I want at least a couple of shots. Like, I want to show the fans my arm. Like, I want a couple of fly routes, post routes, whatever you want to call it. Like, just give me a chance. Just let me show it off just once or twice. And you know what? Actually, what that might do is give him a ton of confidence. Like, if he were to hit one of those big ones early, maybe that gets him rolling. But yeah, I mean, I don't need to see Mason. I don't need to see Aaron. Give me these two guys. I mean, they're at the beginning of their careers. Let them loose.
Jeff, the Elandon Roberts signing makes sense, right?
It makes. I mean, you kind of felt like you had the two deep at linebacker, and now with the Landon in there, I mean, what it does is probably cement Malik Harrison's exit from the Steelers. I think Landon's a little better special teams guy than Malik, but they're the same linebacker. But here's the thing to remember. Landon loved Patrick Graham, and Patrick Graham loves Landon. So I think that played a huge factor. And it's not just the coming back story that, he loved Pittsburgh. They really meshed together. And I think Patrick Graham sees something in Landon that he doesn't see in his defense right now, and he wants a piece of that.
Jeff Hathorn with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Jeff, is Caleb Johnson playing for a spot on this roster?
See, I think so. I know Caballi and Fittipaldo and others who are great Steelers analysts think that he's a lock because he was a third-round pick last year. But here's the thing to me. I haven't seen him do anything on special teams except return. I mean, even in practice, we haven't seen him on kick coverage units. He has to be able to do that, especially if you're going to keep 4 quarterbacks, or you're going to keep now potentially 5 middle linebackers. Almost definitely you will. So how can a guy who's not even your primary kick returner and he's your third string running back, unless he balls out and shows hey, if one of these first 2 guys go down, he's by far our best option. That's how he makes this roster, and that's got to start tonight.
What about Eli Heidenreich? What do you expect out of him, and do you think that he has a chance to make the roster?
I mean, Eli's such a unique dude. I mean, to speak of guys that can play special teams, I mean, he's second-team punt protect already.
Wow.
As a 7th rounder. I think that speaks a little. I think it's an uphill battle for him to make this roster, but you never know what's going to happen over the next couple of weeks. He's got to show his versatility. And that when NFL-sized guys are coming, if he's in the backfield or coming after the quarterback, that he can handle that he can, block guys. And I know special teams is a little different because you don't have the running start, but he's got to show he can handle special teams at that level. It won't just be done in one game, but unfortunately, he missed some days to practice. And guys, when especially young guys, late round guys, miss some practice time, it's almost multiplied for them compared to other people.
Jeff, we all assume that Max Ahanator is not going to play tonight, but a rookie that keeps coming up in conversations with insiders like yourself is Dalen Everett. Have you been as impressed with the SEC product as other people who've laid eyes on him have?
Yeah, I think both rookies. Now, to be fair, both rookies have gotten a lot more run than they would have, not for the holdout / back spasms of Joey Porter and Jalen Ramsey not playing, and Deshaun Elliott being on a pitch count even in practice. These guys have gotten a ton of reps, but I mean, when you play in the SEC, you're challenged, and I think you can see that. And if you look at Everett's stats, there are some games where you're like, damn, that wasn't great, but when he stepped up against big time opponents, I think that's what would excite you as a coach. It's like when the games mattered, Everett seemed to have his better games. Maybe that's a focus thing, whatever it might have been. I think he's shown a number of that. Again, we're talking about training camp reps where it's pretty simple, but he's done what he's needed to do at this point.
Jeff, we look forward to your coverage from Acrisure Stadium tonight. We appreciate you coming on, and we will talk to you on Tuesday.
Happy game day, boys.
We've made it.
Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. Great, Jeff Hathorn. When we come back, we will hand out, I forget what I call it.
Game balls?
Yeah, game balls. Tonight's game balls this morning or something like that. I don't know. We're going to hand out game balls. Who we think is going to have a big game for the Stillers. Who will we be talking about tomorrow, I guess, is another way to put it.
Wait a second. You still haven't gotten to the micropenis story, and it's been 2 days now.
Oh, yeah, and we might get to the micropenis story. But first, speaking of micropenises, a hairy headline.
Nope. Introduce me differently. You're not saying my penis is small by a medical condition on the radio. Try again.
Beloved producer Nicholas Harry Callis will give you a headline right now.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This just in, I do not have a micropenis. Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The accident as reported earlier on Ohio River Boulevard and Broad Street in Sewickley and Heron Avenue and Center Avenue in the Hill. They've all been cleared. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound heavy around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. Outbound is sluggish through the I-79 interchange. Parkway East inbound heavy from Edgewood Swissvale. Outbound looking pretty good at this time. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, with extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
That pallet of pavers collecting dust? The beginnings of a garden? Those stray fence posts? Are you haunted by half-finished projects on your land? John Deere is here to say, not anymore. Our compact tractors allow you to swap implements easily, and they're backed by the nation's largest dealer network. You always had the right idea, and with the right tools, those projects can get finished for good. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
Law firms come and go, but what law firm has been here in Western Pennsylvania fighting for injury victims for over 40 years? Edgar Snyder and Associates. What firm has a staff of over 130 people who live and work here? Edgar Snyder and Associates. Yep, law firms come and go, but Edgar Snyder and Associates is a name you can always trust. So remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit edgarsnyder.com. They're available 24/7.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Going to be overcast, but shouldn't be any rain or storms tonight for Steelers-Packers over at the AC. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Kickoff temperature should be about 77 degrees.
Yes.
You know, there'll be a little breeze down there. All right. Yeah, quarterbacks. We'll talk about them a bunch tomorrow. That's probably going to be a sizable chunk of the show. So outside of quarterbacks, who do you think we're talking about tomorrow?
Roman Wilson.
I think so too.
Roman Wilson. Yes. Lou Nichols, Roman Wilson. Probably talk about.
I'll tell you. Here's a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Y.A. Black.
Y.A. Black. Yes.
Y.A. Black. I'm bullish on Y.A. Black this year.
Yeah.
I'm actually bullish on Keanu Benton, too, because they're going to have them play the right positions. Like, when we were talking about the Minka stuff earlier, I didn't even bring that up. Like, Keanu Benton, hey, play nose tackle. He ain't a nose. Hey, Y.A. Black, play end. He ain't an end. Let the big hoss whose belly hanging out like Paul Skeens play nose tackle.
I'm trying to think of somebody else.
Here, you want another take?
Yeah.
If Roman Wilson is, like, legit good, they're winning the division.
So them winning the division is all predicated on Roman Wilson.
I think, the way I would prefer to say it is, if their third wide receiver's legit good, yeah, I think they're going to score a bunch of points. I thought the offense was more than functional last year. Now, they had some real stinkers, we know it, including the playoff game. But if they have a functional third receiver, if they have a good third receiver, I think they can win 12 games. How about that? How about that for a take?
Yeah, that is a take.
And Roman's not like Calvin Austin size. He's like
bigger.
He's at like AB
Yeah.
size.
But I do think that they'll be at a 12 personnel most of the time, which is 2 tight ends.
Yeah.
So Roman Wilson, like whenever he does go in, if he does make an impact, yeah, I could see where you're coming from because they want to live in that 2 tight end world. And if they get into 3 wide receiver world and Roman Wilson is a factor, like now you have 2 personnel groups where you're just like, all right.
Yeah, I think they know what they got in 2 tights.
Right.
And if they that's a good like break glass. Not really, but like if their third guy ain't producing, then you can absolutely live out of 2 tights. You gotta know what you're gonna get there. You're not gonna have a tight end average 0.067 yards per route run like Jonnu Smith did last year.
Right.
You think people get all jacked up and like get pizza and wings for a preseason game tonight?
What? Yeah, this is preseason for fans too.
I think I'm going to get one of them cheesesteaks again.
Oh, yeah. This is preseason for fans. You got to get it right. I'm sure that people have some parties. Yeah.
Why not?
Right.
A little Thirsty Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Doran, I'm looking forward to it.
Me too.
We'll talk about it coming up tomorrow. Break it all down starting at 5:40. Special treat coming up next. We're keeping this pregame party rolling. Donnie football in for the guys. Coming up in a couple of minutes. Talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Don't miss the Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Get your guns, ammo, and supplies while you still can. Huge selection, great prices, free parking, tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Shop, compare, and get your best deals at the Pittsburgh Gun Show. Monroeville Convention Center this weekend. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. More info and coupons at showmastersgunshows.com. That's showmastersgunshows.com.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. 3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR. Not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees extra ends 8/31.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning to you. There's an accident reported in the 1000 block of McNeely Road in Mount Lebanon. We'll keep an eye on that for you. Parkway West inbound, heavy past the Parkway Center Mall. Outbound is sluggish through the I-79 interchange. Speaking of the Parkway West, a shoulder restriction will occur between the on-ramp from Route 19, Banksville Road, and the Fort Pitt Tunnel from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Again, that's the Parkway West inbound. The Western Pennsylvania Conservatory will conduct landscaping operations there. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Constipation with belly pain back again? Huh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Relax, our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. It was not a great night for the Pirates in Miami as they fell to the Marlins 8-2 yesterday. Carmen Mlodzinski was roughed up. He went just 2 1/3, gave up 5 hits and 4 runs in taking the loss. Nick Gonzalez, one of the lone bright spots. He went 2 for 3, scored a couple of runs. The Pirates and Marlins will play once again today in Miami. The Buccos are now just 58-64. 1:10 the first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft against Tyler Phillips in that one. You can listen on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. And the Steelers are in action tonight at home, 7 p.m., hosting the Green Bay Packers. Yesterday, they signed Landon Roberts, a linebacker who played for the team in 23 and 24, to a one-year contract. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I understand and embrace the responsibility, the privilege, and the weight that comes with this stewardship. This city, this franchise, this fan base means the world to me. Because Pittsburgh's my world, and it's just awesome to be back here.
It is a new era of Steelers football, and it begins tonight in preseason form. Of course, we are still about a month away, I think a month on the nose away from the regular season opener against the Atlanta Falcons, which will be at Acrisure Stadium, a 1 p.m. kickoff. The Steelers actually get a home opener this year, and hopefully they can take advantage of that. But that was the voice of Mike McCarthy, who is just the fourth head coach for the Steelers since 1969, and for the first time in about 2 decades, a new man will be on the Pittsburgh Steelers sideline. It's Donnie Football in for Pomp and Joe this morning on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sean, don't call me Seth Meyers, is behind the glass, so nobody from the usual Pomp and Joe show is in the building today. We'll have to find some nickname for Austin when it comes to taking time off. We have part-time Pomp, sometimes Starkey. We'll figure out a name for Austin before the day is over. It is a Steelers game day. We'll take your calls all day on it, 412-928-9370. I know it's just the preseason, but listen, it's not like we have a big baseball game to worry about in this town. 412-928-9370. We will hear from Chris Hoke, who will be on the KDKA TV postgame coverage. He will join us in the 12 o'clock hour. Around the same time, we will get a look from the other side. Tom Silverstein, who has covered the Green Bay Packers for decades, will join us at 12:30. And then the Hawk, Jeff Hathorn, as always on Thursdays on this show, he will join us, I believe, in studio from 1 until 2. But the voice of Mike McCarthy there from his intro press conference reminds us that it is a different time in Steelers football. And even if we weren't all in love with the hiring, I myself wasn't, we can't help but acknowledge we will be watching a different time period in this team's history. And it all starts tonight in preseason game 1. It is still the first time in roughly 2 decades where we will get to see something different. It will hit another level in that first regular season game, since Mike McCarthy, again, just the fourth coach in the team's history since 1969. After nearly 20 years of Mike Tomlin on the sidelines, it's something new. It is a breath of fresh air for Steelers football. I can remember walking out of that stadium following the embarrassing blowout loss to the Texans and thinking, they can't go through with this again. They cannot run it back and have it be Mike Tomlin, same old staff and same old story yet again. They just simply cannot do it. And then not even 24 hours later, the news pops up right around 2 o'clock Eastern time. It was 2:05, very conveniently for me and the guys. Our show had just begun, and we see the news come down, Mike Tomlin announcing his resignation from the Pittsburgh Steelers. And then the coaching search went on, and sure, maybe I didn't agree with what they ultimately decided on, but no matter who it was going to be, we could know it was going to be at least a little bit different. And McCarthy will get to see one of his old teams tonight. He will step onto that field for the first time as the Steelers head coach and take on a team that he coached and won a Super Bowl with against his hometown team to do it back in Super Bowl 45. You'd have to think things are going to look different for the better. Maybe not tonight, maybe not in this individual game, but in this season, it's a hope springs eternal type feel. Could it be another 10-7 season? Absolutely. It could be, hey, we're taking a different train, but we're going to the same destination. It could also result in an embarrassing first-round playoff loss. But we all knew in our heart of hearts, and I knew walking out of that stadium in early January, and I'm sure many other people had the same feeling, that we're also walking out of that stadium that night or at home walking up to bed, you knew that it could not be the same thing. Because if Mike Tomlin was back, you could pretty much etch in stone Steelers would go 10-7, and then they'll lose in the first round of the postseason, and probably lose in uncompetitive fashion. Pretty much an entire new staff, too. Very few holdovers from the Mike Tomlin regime. One of the guys was Tom Arth, who has spoken glowingly about the 4 quarterbacks that he gets to work with. Brian Angelico is in the fold, offensive coordinator who worked with Kevin O'Connell in Minnesota for the last few years. He has helped out with some successful offenses there. Think about that offense when Sam Darnold was at quarterback, not so much as last year when they were dealing with J.J. McCarthy, who is a first-round bust waiting to happen. Patrick Graham, a man who had pretty bare bones defensively during his time in Vegas. Outside of Max Crosby, how many guys could you name on that Raiders defense? Sean, you're a guy with a pretty good knowledge of sports in general. How many guys in that Raiders defense could you name outside of Max Crosby that Patrick Graham got to work with? Maybe like 1 or 2 others? Maybe?
Yeah.
The average Joe out there, too. Like, you ask somebody on the street, hey, name somebody for me on the Raiders defense besides Max Crosby.
Not many guys.
Probably not getting anybody.
No. I'm going to pull up the depth chart now. I'm sure it's one of those situations where I'll recognize some names.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, man. Their starters are kind of no-names.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, their starters are no-names on both
Jeremy
sides.
Chin is safety who's been around. Quiddy Pay, Nakobe Dean.
Yeah, they did sign a couple. They oddly signed like 2 inside linebackers to big deals.
Yes, and I guess to your point,
it was
those
Nakobe
are additions
Dean
for this year that weren't there previous.
Right, and Patrick Graham didn't get to work with those guys. So he gets to step into a situation where he has 5 or 6 first-round talents on his team. And Joey Porter Jr., I know, was not a first-round pick, but he was the 32nd overall pick. Any other draft, if a team isn't disqualified from making a pick, that's a first-rounder.
I got one person I should have been able to name on that Raiders defense,
Who you
by
got?
the way. Elandon Roberts.
Elandon was on that team. And that's not the first time we'll mention his name later, because there is that big news. Elandon Roberts will be back. And something I was hoping for, many other people were hoping for. But now he gets to work with 5 or 6 first-round talents. Now, some of those guys in their older years. Cam Hayward continues to defy time at his position. T.J. Watt has been in the league for a decade now. Jalen Ramsey, same thing. And Ramsey's also been with multiple teams at this point. But just the talent alone, and also the depth of the defense, is something that Patrick Graham hasn't gotten to work with in a long time. ESPN the other day coming out with the Steelers have a lot of talent on their defense. How was that defense so bad? Oh, well, the defensive expert head coach that they had for years was really unwilling to make any sort of change or adjustment. It was just, well, my guys are better and they'll beat you. And they had their splash plays, no doubt. They've always been good at that, but that wasn't helping them against the truly good teams in the NFL. James Campen has gotten more praise than maybe any other coach from Aaron Rodgers. The Steelers' new offensive line coach has some challenges in front of him, but he also has some first-round talent in his own right. Troy Faltanu, Maxi Honachor. Can they make anything out of Broderick Jones, who appears to be good to go? I was really questioning if he would be ready for camp in the preseason after the neck injury. He looked very underweight heading into this, but he appears to be good to go. Two small additions to the coaching staff that I really like. Jari Evans, who is a borderline Hall of Fame offensive lineman, and Domata Peko, who you may remember from his time in Cincinnati. He was a thorn in the side of the Steelers for many years, somebody who looks like he could be part of the bloodline in pro wrestling. He is on the Steelers coaching staff now, helping out fittingly along the defensive line. Sean, where are my manners? This was supposed to be a six-pack. I didn't even call for the can cracking on this Thursday morning. There it is. We also didn't put Pomp in his seat, but, Pomp was able to join the morning show and not us, so we could just
how about that?
We could also just make this a one-shot camera show if we wanted to. Pomp joined the fan morning show at 9 o'clock, but not us today, not the show that he's on. He will be on play-by-play of the TV coverage of Steelers and Packers at 7 o'clock, which, just as an aside, always some of my favorite broadcasts for a few different reasons. You're going to have guys that make like one play on special teams, and Pomp is going to hype that dude up and try to put that guy over like he's Hulk Hogan.
Might be the play that changes his life.
Oh, and this guy's looking to make the team. What an impact there. He's looking to make this team on special teams, and that could be the play that does it right there. Then they have to promote like the TV shows that'll be on the air this fall, and it's shows that will probably get canceled after like 7 episodes.
There's
also
not a lot of TV shows that are long-lasting anymore, it feels like.
Nah,
just a revolving door.
Yeah, nobody has creativity anymore. Everything's just a remake.
Simpsons are still going, right?
I know. What a run. What a run for...
I think most people stopped watching after like 15 years, but they're up to like 36 or 37.
Although the adult cartoon genre has never seemed to have an expiration date when it comes to being on TV.
But the crazy thing is, so that show
Simpsons,
debuted.
South Park, and Family Guy are still going strong.
Family Guy went off for a few years and then came back. The Simpsons started in 1989. So even if all the voice actors were pretty young at the time, do the math on that. It's, again, 30...
That was 37
years. Let's say that they were 30 years old then.
They're almost 70.
Yes, and that's very young, I would say, to be a voice actor on a pretty prominent show. What if they were 40 at the time? They're elderly now. And still,
I mean, they've probably lost a few, too.
Yes, I think...
Well, I think probably passed on, I would imagine.
Yes. Yeah, I think you're right about that. By the way, Pony, with his weekly national show that he does every Sunday, More Ways to Win.
Yes.
He did his segments where he's by himself, he just is nuts. He just talks to himself and cracks jokes and sings. He did a Seymour Skinner, like Skinner's mom. He did that voice impression on the show.
Okay.
Seymour. I was cracking up.
I wasn't listening.
You got to listen to those segments when he's solo.
I like catching his show, and I like catching it especially when he has some people on that try
Phil
to give
Steele.
give like the real ins and outs. Phil Steele, who had me really buying into...
He has John Parado on quite a bit.
He does. Phil Steele really had me buying into Penn State football last year, and that's we all know
you weren't the only one.
We all know how that went. Crack another one for me, please, Sean. Speaking of Penn State football, we'll talk about Drew Aller in just a moment. And again, if you have any thoughts and want to get your piece off before tonight's game, 412-928-9370, the number to get connected. However you may be joining us, radio, Odyssey app, YouTube, or X at 93.7 The Fan. We're going to get to see two young quarterbacks take the field tonight for the first time in a Steelers uniform. Will Howard, finally, who has not played in a real game since January of 2025, the national championship game when Ohio State beat Notre Dame. Will Howard finally plays another football game. I think that's a big reason why people are already so tired of hearing his name because he didn't play a snap of football in 2025, not even a preseason game. We got zero semblance of this guy playing a football game in the pros. So there is still carried over that pure curiosity factor that people have with the dude who got drafted in round 6 and we haven't seen do anything. Because even though he put on a uniform for a couple of games at the end of 2025, never took a snap after he hurt his thumb last preseason. So the preseason games were held down by Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson for the most part in 2025, not Will Howard. He's finally going to step on that field and play a game in some professional setting tonight. Everything we've heard about was practice, what the guy does in practice, what the guy can't do in practice. We get to see what he can do in a game. And yeah, that won't be the exact answer. It's not an exact science, not even close to it. I mean, we saw a prime example, an all-time example with Kenny Pickett a few years ago. Not to go down that road too far, but he may be the best preseason quarterback the NFL has ever seen. And then we got into the real games and he had to face real defenses with everybody's number one players on it. And he would be a guy limping to some victories and normally helped out heavily by his defense, and he would come up with some late game heroics. That's usually how that went. We all know how it went. He's now been on more teams than years in the league. But another case of a young quarterback that we get to see against some form of NFL competition. Plenty of these guys who played tonight too may never take any real meaningful NFL snap. Both the guys that Will Howard is facing and possibly even Will Howard himself. For all we know, we could be looking years down the road and this could end up being the most important game the guy ever plays. But it's at least a game. We don't have to follow the play-by-play of practice every day where it's a controlled setting. Maybe they're not even facing a defense. Maybe it's just air and he's throwing a ball down the field or he's throwing the ball into a net as he rolls out to his right. We don't have to just ride with that and go with that every single day. And he's not the only one we'll get to see tonight. The other one is Drew Aller, the third-round pick from Penn State, the uber-gifted quarterback that never showed up in a big game, will be on a big stage tonight. But there is something working in his favor. And I told Sean, who is a Penn State guy, a Penn State grad, and a Penn State fan, I told him this before the show. Aller may look great tonight because he's not under any sort of pressure. He is one of two quarterbacks that you would declare safe on this roster. Aaron Rodgers obviously isn't going anywhere. And then the rookie who got drafted in round 3 is not going anywhere. The battle is between Mason Rudolph and Will Howard. Drew Aller can go out there, play loose, play pretty stress-free. Yeah, you're going to have the butterflies. That's just natural. You're going to want to go about things like you would in a real game. Practice like you play, if you will. But he's not under any true pressure. It's a preseason game, and there's no risk of him missing the team. I'm expecting him to play a pretty good chunk of the second half. I haven't seen the full quarterback rotation. I don't know if that's out there just yet. But I would think he's going to get, at the very least, the entire fourth quarter and maybe even a chunk of the third, depending on how things go. We're still wondering if Aaron Rodgers is going to play in this game. If he does, I think he should take 3 snaps out of the shotgun and hand the football off all 3 times, and then the Steelers should punt the football away. That's how that drive should go. Do you think I'm wacky thinking about Aller that way, though, Sean? Like, he could very well go out there and shine tonight because he's not facing any real pressure to make the team. So it's not like that same big game feel of like, hey, this is a win or go home scenario or a win and we're out of the college football playoff scenario like he faced on multiple big stages at Penn State, but every time he came up short. Like, it really doesn't matter what the final score of this game is.
I'm confident in saying that he's going to make multiple really good throws. I don't know that he's going to shine because he misses, and I think Nick Farabaugh confirmed this even in Steelers training camp. Going back to his Penn State days, he misses so many easy throws that he's going to probably have 2 or 3 incompletions or interceptions that infuriates fans. So I think it's going to be a mixed bag. He will have throws that awe you tonight, and he could throw, obviously, his arm strength is elite, but I just don't expect that he's going to have a great start-to-finish performance. You know, you're assuming he's probably going to play a quarter and a half or 2 quarters. I don't think he'll be good that entire time, but I think he'll show enough that you clearly see there's something there. The other thing is, you mentioned it's a long, long time since Will Howard's played in a football game. Drew Aller, played 6 games last year? He was out by early October. So it's been quite a while for him as well. I mean, you compare that to a lot of quarterbacks drafted from this past year. They probably were playing into December or January. He's a little behind the 8 ball in that regard.
I feel like something else that hasn't been brought up a ton, I'm sure it's been brought up, but not to an alarming degree because he ended up, getting drafted, performing just fine in pro days and the pre-draft process and things like that. He's coming off a broken ankle that he suffered midway through the college football season last year. So this is the first real football that he's going to play post-injury, and we'll see if that has any sort of impact on what he does. Crack another, please, Sean. Some of the guys he'll throw the ball to, perhaps. Wide receivers that will get time to shine in this offense. Roman Wilson and Jeremy Bernard will be guys that are on the field a lot tonight. DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman Jr., it sounds like they will get the night off. Pittman Jr., one of the new big additions to this squad. The Steelers trading for him back around the start of free agency. You get a rookie Jeremy Bernard and now Roman Wilson entering his 3rd year. He's going to be the veteran guy that's in that receiving corps tonight. 2024 3rd-round pick, and he has to try and show a little bit of something when he's out there. It feels like he's safe. It seems like, similar to years past, he is having himself quite a good training camp. But now he enters the real games to some degree, an actual game, and that's where things could go a little bit haywire for him. We've seen the shortcomings that he has in actual games. Took him forever to get on the field as a rookie. He was put in that Mike Tomlin doghouse. He played a little bit more, well, certainly more in his 2nd year because he only played 6 snaps in year 1. But he played more last year, still didn't make an impact, and was a healthy scratch down the stretch of the season. This current coaching staff, you can go a couple of different ways. They don't owe anything to Roman Wilson. They did not draft Roman Wilson. But then again, maybe it is, in a way, a change of scenery. He's still in the same place, but he's under an entirely new coaching staff, which could benefit Roman once he's on that field. We'll also see the delights of Max Hurleman, who made some preseason highlights last year. Brandon Smith, who has been a veteran making some noise in training camp. Maybe Caden Weegan, who will mostly be used as a special teams guy out on the field. I also wonder how Eli Heidenreich gets worked into the fold. He's been battling injury, but he should be good to go for tonight, and he really has to shine in all 3 of these games to have any prayer. He's been cast as a running back, but really should be a wide receiver. That's what would give him the best opportunity. We'll see how a guy like him is used. Another crack for me, please, Sean. The battle at right tackle, if we truly have that, will not take another step tonight, or it could for one guy. It could for Dylan Cook, who right now is sitting in as the starting right tackle because Maxi Honachor, the first-round pick, is not going to play. He had his neck and shoulder evaluated last week during a practice. We have seen him since. He has been on the field. Funny enough, he was the first person that I think any of the beat reporters saw just minutes after Mike McCarthy stated he would not practice. Like in a 5-minute span, it was Maxi Honachor won't practice today. I have no timetable for a return. All of the beat reporters go from pre-practice press conference down to the field at St. Vincent College. First guy they see is Maxi Honachor in practice. He didn't do the entire thing, but it would have been described as a limited practice if you had to put a description on it. And even though he's been on the field, I'm going to guess he's being held out as a precautionary move, which isn't the worst idea ever. And Dylan Cook can now further his separation in that right tackle battle. He was a nice story at the end of last year. Can't deny that. Dylan Cook stepped in when the Steelers really had no other options and actually played an acceptable level of tackle for them. But I don't want to see a repeat of how the Steelers handled Broderick Jones entering the league against Dan Moore Jr. Because you would think, hey, they will do what it takes to sort of help out their first-round pick. And they did the opposite. They took the part and took the corner of the guy that was a mid-round pick who gave them okay to decent football, that being Dan Moore Jr., and they were misusing Broderick Jones from day one, and now we see where his career is. I'm not completely putting that on the coaches, but I'm not going to act like there was zero impact. They sided with Dan Moore because he was a veteran and because they were proud that they found a tackle in the middle rounds. He got thrown right out there, if you recall, way back when, about 5 years ago now. And now Jones is on the outside looking in. I'm surprised he's even healthy enough to play. And if anything, he's, down to his final season in the black and gold. I don't want to see something like that happen again. And yes, I need to acknowledge that it is, again, a different coaching staff. It's not Mike Tomlin. It's now Mike McCarthy. And maybe somebody like James Campen says, well, the first rounder gives us the best opportunity to be our best unit up front. He's going to play. I don't care what Dylan Cook has done in the past. I don't care what Dylan Cook did for the last 3 or 4 games last season. We're going to play the guy that we think gives us the best opportunity here, who we think is the best player, because it shouldn't matter the age or the experience level. The best player should play. Another cracked, please, Sean. Maybe the most hyped guy out of camp of anybody on either side of the ball, Lew Nichols. Is the hype real with this guy? He is the guy I put a star next to, Sean. He will be a player tonight that Pomp does, in fact, hype up. He's going to have like a 15 or 20-yard run, and we are going to hear Pomp give us something like, oh, Lew Nichols, this guy really trying to make his mark and make this team. He's having a really good camp, and now he's parlaying that into a big gain. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. Like sometime in the middle of the third quarter, we're going to see this. And the guy that's been a camp darling so far is going to be one of the dudes that is praised by people after the game tonight and perhaps on these airwaves tomorrow. Maybe even somebody wants to praise him now. 412-928-9370. We know how some of the running back room will shake out. 2 guys are absolutely safe. Rico Dowdle, Jalen Warren, they will make the team. I said earlier, I think Eli Heidenreich has to have like some monster games here to make the team, or he has to really be an impactful player on special teams to get a crack at the 53. Is Caleb Johnson at risk? He's a polarizing figure in the eyes of some of the media because it's gone back and forth. The guy that last year entering camp was the darling, who was the best football in shorts player on the Steelers roster, perhaps, just a year later, and we have some questioning if the dude will make the team because he made very little to none of his opportunities in 2025. He had one of the biggest gaffes of the entire season in 2025, and he doesn't really provide you much on special teams. They've been practicing him there. How much of a shot are they going to give him there? They drafted a guy that's purely a return man, so how much stock are you going to put into Caleb Johnson being a return guy? And Travis Homer is a special teams ace. Could be a guy that replaces a Miles Killebrew, for example. So that's another running back that they could very well keep on this roster. I'm not going to say that Caleb Johnson is getting cut, but I don't think he is quite as safe as some of us may think. Again, kind of like Roman Wilson, this coaching staff didn't draft him. They could either go the route of, well, we don't owe anything to this guy. We didn't pick him. We didn't target this guy. Or will the change of scenery with a new coaching staff help him out? One more for us, Sean. And speaking of some rookies, there are two guys in the secondary that have a chance to make their mark tonight in a big way because they are benefiting from injuries as of now. Some guys that are on the PUP list, Porter Jr., Jalen Ramsey. I'm talking about Dalen Everett, who was a cornerback drafted in the 3rd round, and Robert Spears-Jennings, who was one of their 7th-round picks, a safety out of Oklahoma. And listen, these are the types of advantages guys like this have to take. Oh, guys are injured. I'm going to step in. I'm going to get reps with the 1st and 2nd team. And they seem to be, based on what we hear from the folks covering camp, based on those play-by-play results that we get from camp, they are taking advantage of this. They're making the most of this opportunity. So I think they're not only safe to make the team, both of these guys. I'm looking at both of them right now before the first preseason game as guys that could actually get some real meaningful snaps in 2026. 412-928-9370. Any excitement level for tonight? Is there any? Should there be none? Hey, it's the preseason. Who cares? Are you going to the game? 412-928-9370. Who are you most excited to watch in tonight's game? Is it one of the young quarterbacks? Is it one of the other rookies that we will get to see in black and gold for the first time? 412-928-9370. Let's start with Mike before we get to a break. Hello, Mike.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Yep, what's on your mind?
Hey, I'll answer the question you just asked. I'm definitely excited to see Asante Samuel Jr. and Dalen Everett and the guys that are going to be playing on the corner. I'm excited to see them match up if they get to play against the Packers' first team. That's a good passing offense, good scheme. So you get to see some of those guys get some play. It should be productive. I had a quick sort of thought in regards to Rodgers and playing, not playing, his attitude towards the preseason, just sort of setting the tone.
Yeah.
I would like to see Coach McCarthy, if Rodgers isn't going to play, and you can inform me, I'm in the car, I haven't been reading for the last half hour or so, but if Rodgers isn't going to play, I feel like McCarthy needs to get out in front of it and make it his decision. I just feel like, setting the tone as the leader of the team. This is, I'm the coach. This is my team. I understand you're a Hall of Famer, but we have a relationship. But whether you play or not play, it's my decision. I just think it needs to be his decision. It needs to be communicated to the fan base, who's in charge.
Mike, I'm glad you brought that up, and I appreciate the call. And it's turned the discussion about them to how their final few years, and really the final year, I guess, in Green Bay went for them, because we know it's pretty well documented it was an icy relationship. And I think a key difference between how Aaron Rodgers views Mike Tomlin and how he views Mike McCarthy, I think this first preseason game already being on different sides of the coin is a good way to look at it. Now, Tomlin never planned to play Rodgers in the preseason, but let's be honest. A coach that was the sole reason why he came to Pittsburgh, or perhaps the biggest reason why he came to Pittsburgh in the first place, a guy that he would often flirt with when the Steelers and Packers played each other. You can remember a few years back, 2021, when they played in Green Bay. Tomlin made that look over to Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers made that look over to Mike Tomlin, and people thought he would go to Pittsburgh before he went to the Jets. He had such a high respect level for Mike Tomlin. I think if Tomlin said, hey, man, I want you to play a little bit in the preseason, he probably would have. It feels like with Mike McCarthy, he may want to step on the toes of the head coach a little bit more and try to flex of, hey, I was the reason why you had your success in Green Bay. I'm going to be the reason why you have any success in Pittsburgh, and try to flex a little bit more than he did with Mike T. 412-928-9370. Let's get some calls on just your thoughts on the Steelers and Packers. It is a black and gold game day. Your excitement level for the game. Guys, you're excited to watch. Are you not excited to watch at all? Are you going to sit at home tonight at 7 p.m. and watch something else? The baseball team plays at 1 o'clock. They'll probably lose again. We'll talk about them later on, so they won't even interfere with this first Steelers preseason game. But if you have anything, and a couple of you out there at least do, just hang with us. 412-928-9370. You can hit us up on the fan text line. That's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Off the top, that's presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Talked a little bit about what's coming up on today's show, but in case you weren't tuned in right at the beginning, a lot of football. Steelers' first preseason game tonight. We will spend some time on the Buccos. They tried to avoid a sweep this afternoon in Miami. We will hear a viewpoint from the other side. Tom Silverstein, who has covered the Packers for decades, he will join us at 12:30. Chris Hoke will join us at 12:45, and Jeff Hathorn will join us from 1 until 2. That's all up ahead right here on the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates fell 8-2 in Miami against the Marlins yesterday. Carmen Mlodzinski was roughed up. He went just 2 1/3, gave up 4 runs on 5 hits. Pirates and Marlins wrap up that series today at 1:10 in the Sunshine State. Braxton Ashcraft gets the ball for the Buccos. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Boston was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,052 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you.
paid for by NHTSA. It's going to be a little weird to see Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy tonight in Pittsburgh wearing Steelers colors going up against the Green Bay Packers. And it's even more crazy to think that it was in 2018 that we last saw Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy on the same team with the Green Bay Packers. It didn't go well then. I don't think it'll go well in 2026 in Pittsburgh. I'm Nick Costos.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
How about 21% off a new Ram truck with no strings attached? That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They're offering limited edition Ram trucks with savings up to 21%, and everyone qualifies. You can also save up to 17% off a Ram Bighorn with no strings attached. Plus, you get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Tyler Kennedy, he usually joins in this spot, but it is a Steelers game day, and I believe he's on the ice right now. He's brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. It is a Steelers game day. It's a preseason game, but I think my comrade on the PM team crystallized this pretty well. Of me asking if anybody was excited for this. Do we care about preseason football? And our pal Chris Muller said, Don, I got to say, when the other alternative is thinking about what has been going on with the Pirates for 2 to 3 weeks now, preseason football seems like a glass of ice-cold water after a trek across the desert. I mean, man, the Pirates had a golden opportunity in the month of August, maybe even in the month of September. And yet again, we saw that get floundered. 93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we are out in the community. Maybe at some point we get the Sean Don't Call Me Seth Meyers card.
I've lobbied for one. I mean, I feel like if Bechtold has one.
I mean, hey, just be that squeaky wheel.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, in the summer at least, I'm working this show as much as Bechtold is.
Paul Alexander had a submission, by the way, for his nickname.
Yes.
Since we have part-time Pomp, sometimes Starkey, he goes with limited limits.
That's not bad. We got Absentee Austin in the YouTube chat.
I wondered if something like absent or absentee. Yeah, so that's a good suggestion from our folks in the YouTube chat. Absentee Austin. Imagine a poster with that. All three of those nicknames on there.
That'd be a big seller.
Man, that would probably eat it, Joe. Sometimes Starkey.
He's okay with it, I think.
As long as he's got his head on straight once we get really into football season.
Do you think he's golfing today?
Well, I mean, we know why he's out. He's moving his daughter into college, and it's not like she's going to Pitt or Duquesne somewhere right down the road. She's going to the College of Charleston, which is down in South Carolina. But I would expect...
But that's not a 24-hour...
I would expect that Joe... tried to fit some golf.
You could sneak that
into his trip. I mean, you're going down to South Carolina. Yeah. I would think that Joe got some golf in there. 412-928-9370. Just some thoughts on the Steeler game tonight. Guys, you're excited to watch. Are you excited to watch it at all? Are you going to stare at your wall at 7 o'clock instead of watching preseason football? 412-928-9370. Here's a legend from the YouTube chat, Johnny and Farrell. Hello, Johnny.
Hey, Donnie. Hey, man, I'm pretty excited about tonight for many reasons. New coaches, new philosophies, new players, etc. But two things I want to see. From the offense, I know I said it all last year, but I want to see a quick pace on the offense. None of this Art Smith, let the clock go down to 2 seconds, give the defense time to think, get up there, sprinkle in some no huddle. And on defense, I want to see what they do with the linebackers. I don't want to see this 2 down linemen with the 2 linebackers on the line, 2 middle linebackers, and then 5 defensive backs. I want to see them move around them linebackers, do them fire X blitzes, have Waddle around dropping back to get interceptions. That's why I'm so excited, because we haven't seen that in a long time, and I think that's a big key to winning on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, Johnny, I appreciate the call. I mean, you've always been pushing for that no-huddle type offense. Defensively, I wonder, though, if tonight we really see a lot of that creativity. That is one of the things about preseason football. It's very vanilla on both sides. And that was, one of the reasons some of us may have been fooled by what we saw out of Kenny Pickett a few years ago because he's just going out there throwing the football and the defense is on the other side. They're not doing anything creative. They're playing mostly their base, whether it's 4-3 or one of the few teams like the Steelers that runs the 3-4. They're not having those creative blitzes in preseason games. But that is a wrinkle of Patrick Graham being the D coordinator now and getting to work with really just a whole new box of toys. What he can do with these guys, where he can place some of the chess pieces on this defense, what he can do with the 3 edge rushers that I think are 3 of the best players on the team. Can we see the 3 edge rushers on the field at the same time? I hope so. 412-928-9370. You can hop on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Emmanuel in Carnegie. What's going on, E?
Hey, man, what's going on?
How are you? What's on your mind?
I'm more excited that I can refer to you as Donnie Football than Donnie Baseball right now. As for the game, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the quarterback competition, new coach, and, very similar to what the previous caller said. It's going to be a different look, I think, and I think that's going to bring a little bit of intriguement. I'm not expecting a Super Bowl or anything about it. I'm going to be very interested to see how Will Howard plays. See how he can command the offense, because my stance all along is I don't think there's a big gap between him and the veteran leadership of Mason Rudolph. When he had his chance, he lost to the Bears, which pretty much cost me my prediction, 11-6 last year. So, it's just going to be excited. I'm going to the game. It's going to be, for me it's therapeutic, to be honest. It's for me to forget about baseball now.
I don't think Emmanuel's alone in that. And thanks for the call as always, man. The baseball aspect of this is very, very true. One that we've brought up over the course of time. It seems like a pretty annual thing. And man, what perfect timing it was this year. If you are one of those people that says, hey, listen, just get me from April until the first couple of weeks of training camp. Just get me from April to that first preseason game. Please, Pirates, please do this. You could not have asked for better than what you got this year, because they did precisely that. They got us until like last week, which I think was close enough. They got us into training camp. But I don't think Emmanuel is alone thinking that way whatsoever. 412-928-9370. To his point about the quarterback battle and about Mason Rudolph against Will Howard, that has been the biggest topic of conversation as camp has gone on. That's been the biggest battle on paper for the Steelers since they drafted a quarterback in the 3rd round this year, because you then knew they're going to cut one of these guys. The idea is out there that they will take 4 quarterbacks into camp. I just don't see it. I think it's pretty difficult to carry 4 guys at the quarterback position in camp. It's a little bit different than, other positions, obviously. Like, you're not just rotating out there 3 or 4 different dudes, and that's a reason why you carry so many. I think it's pretty tough to take 4 guys at the position into the season. But I've gotten the question, what is the benefit of Mason Rudolph? And to be honest, other than answering with, well, he could kind of keep them afloat, I don't really have one. That's why I'm in the camp of one of these young guys showing something, preferably Howard now, since he's the man in his 2nd year, and it appears that Aller will be in a redshirt season. But we know what Mason Rudolph is. He's a fine backup quarterback. That's likely what the other 2 guys are too. I'm not saying that they are going to turn into NFL stars, but we know what one is. We don't know what the other 2 guys are. And okay, if Aaron Rodgers goes down, it's Mason Rudolph, who could win them a couple of games. He'll probably lose them plenty of games. There's also 2 guys that are completely in the unknown. And people don't like that, because I think it gives them more of a fear of, hey, if those guys have to play, the Steelers are going to be really bad. Whereas Rudolph could actually win them a few games. There's a better chance that Howard or Aller, who haven't taken an NFL snap, well, they could be really bad. The Steelers could be really bad. That could be a secret blessing in disguise. 412-928-9370. Troy on the Mount. What's up, Troy?
Tony, what's up, man? How you doing?
Good. What's on your mind?
So first of all, of course, I'm going to the game. There's no rain at that home. It's a beautiful night. There's nothing to do. If you don't have anything to do, you should definitely be there. Secondly, I guess a couple things I'm excited for, not so much the preseason, but what I'm really excited to see is how we're going to kind of divvy up the tight ends here. I think bringing in Robert Tonyan is huge. But I think it's going to maybe diminish Pat Freiermuth a little bit because we know Darnell Washington is going to see his time, and I think Aaron Rodgers developed something with Darnell Washington last year. Another thing I'm really excited to see is Rico. I just have a really good feeling about Rico Dowdle, and I like the way he plays. I like the way he hits the hole. I think him and
Jaylen Warren.
Him and Jaylen are a great 1-2 punch, kind of what we were looking for when we had Najee. So I'm really excited about that. I'm glad we're not talking Pirates because that time has passed. I had you on last night, and I did want to ask you this question because it's something I wanted to ask you last time. I didn't get a chance to get on. If you could just give me real quick, I know this is off subject, but top three guys off the top rope out of these five. Shawn Michaels with the elbow drop, Randy Savage with the elbow drop, RVD with the frog splash, Eddie Guerrero with the frog splash, and Jeff Hardy with the swanton bomb. Give me the top three.
Oh, well, Troy, I mean, I appreciate the call. I got the perfect guy with me, Sean Myers, who is a wrestling historian, way more so than me, who would be he's the best person to have by my side for this. So Jeff Hardy, swanton bomb, he said. The frog splashes of Eddie Guerrero and RVD.
And then the
elbow drop of
Macho and HBK.
I mean, do we put Macho Man there as like a legacy almost? Like he was.
So I have my three, and Macho gets the nod over Shawn Michaels for the same move. Now, I do think Michaels' move was actually probably a little better, but Macho did it a decade earlier.
Right, yeah. Like
so
he was.
I don't know that he was the
like
first person to do that, but yes, like he certainly, Shawn Michaels did a move that was already made famous by Macho Man. So he gets the nod. Michaels is off my list.
I feel like I might go both frog splashes.
See, I think RVD, like to me, he is criminally underrated. He was
the 5-star frog
performer.
splash.
I love, and a lot of times the best thing about that was that after he landed, he would then like bounce off into the air himself because there's so much impact. Nobody got higher than RVD, as we all remember.
That is right. RVD 420 says, I just smoked your ass.
The Swanton Bomb did lose its luster after a while, but I thought that was another innovative move. And Jeff Hardy was such a revolutionary high flyer that would be my third choice. So I'm leaving Eddie's frog splash off, and I'm leaving Shawn Michaels' elbow drop.
I think I have just such a fandom for Eddie Guerrero that I'm putting both frog splashes on there.
Do you remember? I think
Macho
it was
Man.
his first ever WWE match. He did his frog splash and his elbow dislocated on SmackDown.
No, I didn't.
And he had to miss several months.
So that would have been like, what, 2000 when that happened?
Yeah, right. I mean,
with the Radicals.
He might have been like doing a tag match with Perry Saturn or something like that. And it was his first ever match.
And then Perry Saturn was with a mop.
Moppy, yeah. Legendary run. Yeah, Eddie was great, but to me, I preferred RVD's. There's a lot of cool stuff that RVD did. His pile driver that he took. Did you ever see the Dreamer pile driver to RVD? I got to show you the footage when we go to a break. It is like the best pile driver in the history of
some old school ECW stuff here. I love that Troy always just sneaks in a wrestling question at the end. He's like, hey, here's about 90 seconds of my thoughts on Pittsburgh sports, but hey, real quick, 3 of the best 5 guys doing these moves off the top rope. 412-928-9370. Here's another member of our legendary YouTube chat. Leslie, she's in Elwood City. Hello, Leslie.
Hey, Donnie. How's it going?
Good. What's on your mind?
Well, I'm super pumped for Rico Dowdle, too. I just wanted to put that out there in reference to your last caller. But I'm most excited that, and I don't want this to come across like mean, but I guess it is. I'm most excited for Will Howard to come out and prove why he was a 6th-round pick, and we can finally get over all of this Michigan that he is some kind of star that's been, like, held back. I want to see Aller.
I think, I mean, that's just why I'm excited, and thanks for the call, Leslie, to see the dude play in general. Not that tonight will tell us the ultimate sink or swim, but it would tell us a whole lot more about the sinking part than the swimming part. If Howard in a preseason game against, pretty lackluster NFL competition that is similar to him, where he should be somebody that's in mostly control of the situation, if he doesn't look good when things are pretty plain and rudimentary, the vanilla offenses and defenses I was talking about, if he can't handle it now, it makes me really question if he could handle it when the real thing is happening. So that's absolutely part of my intrigue with how this goes with him. Of, are we going to get a player that looks like he's in control, he has control of the huddle, he has control of the cadence, everything that goes on pre-snap, and then once the ball is snapped, he still looks like he's able to do the right thing? Or is he going to just be all over the place? Absolute deer in the headlights disaster. He could also just very well be somewhere in the middle. That might be the reality that we face after tonight. 412-928-9370. Any more thoughts on the Steelers preseason matchup with the Packers? We will happily take them for the remainder of the show. We are going to switch gears to the Buccos as a groan goes out over the city of Pittsburgh. Another tough loss last night, another pretty lifeless loss last night in Miami. They finished that series this afternoon. Want to get some thoughts there. I hosted postgame last night. There were a handful of callers that I did not get to after the Pirates dropped another game to Miami and are now 6 games below 500 and 6 games out of a playoff spot. We'll get into that when we come back. 412-928-9370 is the number to get connected. You can follow along on X at 93.7 The Fan. You can watch the shows there, which are brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. You can also listen to this show, Pomp and Joe, on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Part-time Pomp, sometimes Starkey, absent Austin. Is that what we want to go with? Or limited limits?
I think you could switch it up. You could do both.
We could.
Yeah, you could just rotate them.
We could. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A mix of clouds and sun today, a chance of rain, high of 82. John Stallworth, Antoine Randall L. The Steelers have had plenty.
I left Yancey off that because I used him last week when I provided the weather read.
Underrated wideout, Yancey.
See, that's like my peak Steelers fandom. Him and Ernie Mills and Andre Hastings.
Courtney Hawkins in there, I guess a little bit later into the 90s.
They had some good tight ends back then too.
Mark Bruner, his son is now on the team.
You don't really think of like high-end Steelers skill in the early 90s, but I mean, Yancey turned out to be really legit for a few seasons.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and Barry Foster still has the single-season rushing record.
And you got Bam Bam Morris after him.
That's right. Big Bam. Big Bam. They were around before the bus. 412-928-9370. Your calls are next. We'll also get into the Buccos a bit, too, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers open their 2026 preseason tonight at home with a 7 p.m. kickoff as the Green Bay Packers come to town. Steelers inked linebacker Landon Roberts yesterday to a 1-year deal. He played in the black and gold in 2023 and 2024. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
KDKA FM HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
At Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Law firms come and go, but what law firm has been here in Western Pennsylvania fighting for injury victims for over 40 years? Edgar Snyder & Associates. What firm has a staff of over 130 people who live and work here? Edgar Snyder & Associates. Yep, law firms come and go, but Edgar Snyder & Associates is a name you can always trust. So remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit edgarsnyder.com. They're available 24/7.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs, presents
My Kinda Saturday Night Tour 2027. Playing at Acrisure Stadium Saturday, May 8th. With special guests Treaty Oak Revival, Avery Anna, Shenandoah, and Wyatt McCubbin. Luke Combs, live in concert in Pittsburgh. Register now for the pre-sale at lukecombs.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched, Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
With your fan headlines, it's Sean Myers. The Pirates got beat up once again yesterday in Miami. 8-2 loss against the Marlins. Nick Gonzalez had a couple of hits and scored both runs, but Carmen Mlodzinski did not even go 3 full innings. He allowed 4 runs on 5 hits. The Pirates are now 6 games under 500, playing the Marlins today at 110. Braxton Ashcraft against Tyler Phillips is the matchup. You can listen to that one on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, check out 937thefan.com.
Get a load of this.
I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is swung on, blasted out to deep center field. Conine's having a good series. He's got a long home run to center, and the Marlins head on at 6-2. Griffin Conine with home run number 13. 1,071 RBIs. Wow. There's a swing fly ball deep left field, and it's going to be another home run. This one way up above the former nightclub area into a bar section. Second home run allowed by Bacher tonight. And now the Miami Marlins lead 8-2 on the 17th home run by Hernandez. Here's the pitch. Bouncer to third. 2 hops Sonoha. With time. Got him. Marlins have taken the first 2 games of the series, and that cinches that the Pirates will lose their 7th consecutive series. An 8-2 Marlins win tonight. The Pirates have lost 15 of 20.
You heard it there, Joe Block, right here on the Pirates Radio Network, 93.7 The Fan. Another loss, 7th consecutive series loss. They stunk. Again, Carmen Mlodzinski stunk. Again, it's over. But pretty perfect timing since the Steelers play tonight. Donnie Football with you on 93.7 The Fan until 2. In for part-time Pomp and sometimes Starkey. Sean, don't call me Seth Meyers, is behind the glass. He is in for absent Austin or AWOL Austin. I think those are the two leaders in the clubhouse. We also have Limited Limits, which was submitted to us. We'll keep workshopping that one. I think absent Austin might be my favorite.
You know, when
of the three.
I agree. I mean, we can have endless monikers for him. One thing that I heard in Joe Block's voice, Donnie, was he's feeling these losing series as well. Like you could see it's kind of taking it out of him.
I'm glad you brought that up.
You did a full, 2 seasons of minor league baseball?
Yes.
Were they good seasons?
The second one a little bit better than the first, but no, I mean, the team didn't make the playoffs.
By the end of the first season, were you feeling like Joe Block? Because I've never done baseball every single day. I do college baseball in high school, but it's different teams or it's spaced out, and it's not every single day. It feels like it's such a grind that if you're an announcer with a bad team, by the end of that year, you're exhausted. And if Joe Block's feeling that way, just imagine how Greg Brown is feeling.
Yeah, I think for me, since that season was only 75 games, it wasn't
a little
quite
bit more
as
of
bad.
A sprint. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I knew the intention going in. I mean, it was like the lowest level basically these guys could play. It was short season single A. They barely even have that league anymore. And I knew that, the final results weren't really what we were looking for here. It was like a full season. Like, people want to complain to me about preseason games, regardless of sport. That's basically a preseason game every single day when you think about it. I mean, yeah, these guys want to work and move up the system, but it's not really as if the final score is like the end-all, be-all. Because in the minor leagues of sports, they're going to call up the best players at any given time. They don't care if that team's in a playoff race.
Yeah, you don't want
they?
guys being there for a long period of time, to be honest.
Right. So, yeah, it was a little bit different for me in that case. But, yeah, you could hear it in Joe Block's voice, absolutely. That was something I picked up on. People have pointed out on the TV broadcast, man, we have to be getting close to Greg Brown just snapping at some point. If this team gets swept in Miami, we could get a snapping-like moment. Brownie has been in that broadcast booth for 35 years, roughly. 30-plus years at this point. The guy has seen the team make the playoffs 3 times.
Am I correct that he had that crazy, was it the Frank Reich comeback?
Yes. Yes, he was part of that Bills broadcast.
Do you think that one game surpasses just about his entire cumulative excitement that he's witnessed with the Pirates?
Maybe with the exception of that 2013 wild card.
Yeah, it's not that far off, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but yes, Greg Brown, that is a good fun fact to remind people of. He was in the booth for the Bills broadcast crew.
Just like Lanny had the Bob Knight chair incident, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Lanny was on the call for the night that Bob Knight threw a chair at Indiana. But you hear it in the voices of the broadcasters. You're seeing it with the team, quite frankly. This baby's over. Stick a fork in them. They're done. The Pirates had an opportunity to be the most relevant team in Pittsburgh in the month of August. Hell, they had a chance to do that in the month of September. We were having those conversations just a couple of weeks ago. It wasn't a month or 2 months ago. It was a couple of weeks ago. We aren't even 2 full weeks removed from the trade deadline. We're 10 days removed from the trade deadline, and they have proceeded to drop 8 of 10 games, fall completely out of it, and their big-ticket acquisition, Luke Weaver, has pitched in 1 game. he has mostly just collected dust. It's like when you go to some antique store and there's just been something sitting there for years. That's what Luke Weaver has to feel like in that Pirates bullpen. One time he has pitched, and it was just to get him work. They were losing in the game 6-2, I think, at the time. The poor guy is going to forget what it's like to even be on a pitcher's mound by the time they get him into a relevant game, and they won't get him into a relevant game. Maybe he has a chance to get a save, but they have managed to kill their season in a 10-day span. Nothing short of a near Boston Red Sox type run will get them back into this thing. They couldn't get 2 weeks into the month of August, where they bought at the trade deadline, by the way. They got Weaver. They got a couple of other relievers. Lake Bacher, who made his return to Miami last night, he was hit up for 3 runs in the 3 innings. They have
get
lost
a standing ovation, video package, all that.
Oh, yeah, they would have given him that here for sure. For like he'll play here for a half season. He'll get that when he comes back to Pittsburgh at some point, like in 2029. They have lost 7 of 8, 8 of 10, 12 of 15, and 17 of 15. They are 6 games under, and they are 6 games out as we speak right now, entering play today. And they play in just under a couple of hours. They will spend more time battling the Cincinnati Reds for last place in the NL Central than they will for a playoff spot the rest of the way. Last night, the game was over in the 3rd inning when the Fish put up a 4 spot. Carmen Mlodzinski, who got the start, yes, that Carmen Mlodzinski, the man who bitched and moaned about going to the bullpen like he was Roger friggin' Clemens a few months ago, he was awful again. Okay, it might be tough to jump right back into the starting rotation. I get that. But you would think a guy that made such a big stink out of the entire situation where he pouted for several days to the point where they put him on the restricted list would be champing at the bit, jumping at the next opportunity that he had to show he could be a starting pitcher and that the Pirates made a mistake. He should have been in the starting rotation this whole time. And you want to know what his 2 starts look like since he returned to the rotation? 3 innings, 7 hits, 5 earned, 1 walk, 1 strikeout against the Mets. 2 1/3, 5 hits, 4 earned, 3 walks, 1 strikeout against the Miami Marlins. Combined, let's do some math here, kids. 5 1/3, 12 hits, 9 earned runs, 4 walks, 2 strikeouts. Sean, you want to take any guess what that ERA is? 5 1/3, 9 earned runs.
About 16?
You're pretty good. You're close. Just under that. 15.19.
I will say, in his defense, he fits right in with the rest of the rotation right now.
He really does. I mean, and he was, to his credit, one of the sharper pitchers they had all year. And then he gets his opportunity to go back into the rotation, and he has totally fumbled it. Not that it matters. It's not like they have many other options right now. Who knows what the rotation will even look like in a month when things are likely even worse. But this dude made such a big deal of not being a starting pitcher. I can't believe the Pirates would do this to me. I'm going to look into things with my agent and with my team and with my family like he's going to request a trade. In his 2 starts since the return to the rotation, his ERA is above 15. The batting average on balls in play, you like that stat, Sean? BABIP?
Yeah.
Some call it.
Fan.
The batting average against Carmen Mlodzinski on balls in play in the last 2 starts is .458.
It's not good. I would think probably, was it maybe like around 300 would be average?
I should have done some more homework and had the actual league average up on that, but I just wanted to get a good laugh. And tell everybody that it was 458.
It's some people say there's not momentum in baseball, but it feels like momentum, or the opposite of that, negative momentum. It does feel contagious with this entire team, doesn't it? There's very few guys
absolutely
who are still playing at a good level. It feels like everyone on the team has kind of just collapsed simultaneously.
Yeah, I mean, the offense started to go cold. The pitching has been underwhelming all season. Oddly enough, I know the bullpen wasn't really good last night. Sisk had some issues. I said Bacher gave up a couple of runs. But oddly enough, in a stretch of the season where the bullpen should actually be exposed even more, they've been the best part. And that was before the trade deadline, even dating back further than that. The starting pitching has left so much meat on the bone, and the 1 through 9 in the lineup hasn't really shown up since that first series out of the break against the Guardians. That had me feeling pretty good. They take 2 out of 3 against Cleveland. They put up some runs in that series. They should have swept that series. And I'm thinking, okay, the offense is still there. They won 2 out of 3. Paul Skeens looked good in the finale, and everything has just completely fallen flat. The floor has fallen through on the Pirates in 2026. 412-928-9370. Greg has been waiting patiently. Hello, Greg.
Hello, sir. How you doing today?
Good. What's on your mind?
All right. So I am excited for the whole Aller and Howard thing, but I'm really excited to see what Roman Wilson and Bernard do, because I'm looking for our number 3. I think our receiving core is going to be dynamic this year.
I mean, I'm really excited about Jeremy Bernard, and I appreciate the call, man. Bernard has a bit of expectation on him because of how the draft went down in late April to me. Hopefully that doesn't get into his head, but I think Ihanichor and Bernard, to a degree, they have some added pressure because of how that went down on night 1 of the draft. The Eagles drafting Mekhi Lemon, basically stealing him away from the Steelers in their city, making them look like fools. The Steelers pivot, they take Maxi Ihanichor, and then Bernard was the option they targeted next at wide receiver. They traded up to get him in the second round on night 2. He's definitely one of the guys I'm most excited to watch. I listed them the other night when I hosted the 5 players I'm most excited to see tonight. Ihanichor was one of them. That was before I knew for sure he would be out. Howard, to me, is one, just because there's so much like pent up anticipation to see this guy do anything, whether it's good or bad. Bernard, for me, is number 2. I had Ihanichor number 3. I had Aller number 4. Someone else that I am excited for is Riley Nowakowski, who is going to be the fullback / tight end. He's been billed as a bigger and better version of Connor Hayward. That was a point I wanted to make with Troy in Mount Washington before he was asking me about pro wrestling high flyers.
A lot of people mad that he did not include Superfly Jimmy Snuka as an option, by the way. It's not our fault. We had to go with the list he gave us.
We're just going with what he included. But that being said, he brought up Robert Tonyan. I'm not so sure that Tonyan is a guarantee to make the team. He's a buddy of Aaron Rodgers. He had the really one and only good season of his career with Aaron Rodgers in Green Bay. But the guy played 17 games for the Chiefs last year. You could have told me he wasn't even in the league. I wouldn't have noticed. I think he had like 1 reception for 3 yards or something.
No, don't give him too much credit. It was 1 yard on the reception.
1 reception, 1 yard in 17 games.
Yes.
I mean, the man mostly got cardio out there. So I'm not going to count on him. I think if Nowakowski shows that he can do a little bit of both, I don't know if Tonyan is a safe bet to make this team. 412-928-9370. Kevin is in the North Hills. Hello, Kevin.
Gentlemen, I'm glad that you guys are highlighting the obituary of the Pirates because it is well-deserved. I'm tired of hearing Cherington and Kelly with their BS platitudes about what they're going to do and what's going to happen. And they just basically tanked the season, and they had a chance to actually have a good season, but they just don't have what it takes. They waited way too long to fix that bullpen. And that I talked with Matt Clement yesterday about that, and he said that had long-term ramifications for the entire team, and we saw it.
They did like half the job, and thanks for the call, Kevin. By the way, before I forget, thank you to John Doe in the YouTube chat. He points out the league average on BABIP, batting average on balls in play, is 295. So you were pretty close again on that one, Sean. You're on a roll this morning.
Thank you. So you said Mlodzinski was at what, 450?
458 Mlodzinski in the two starts since he came back to the starting rotation. But as Kevin said there, I think it is starting to really rub people the wrong way how Don Kelly just generally goes about his postgame, and we'll hear from Don Kelly and what he had to say in the next segment, because people just don't feel the fire. They don't feel a visceral reaction. They just feel like very happy-go-lucky, hey, man, we'll get him next time type approach. And that's not flying with people, especially given how they started. And to the degree of the roster construction and the job Ben Cherington has done, this has to be it for Ben Cherington. It probably won't be. They will probably argue that, hey, well, we fixed the offense this year. We'll fix the pitching and the defense next time out, even though we may not play in 2027. And they'll have some sort of defense as to why they keep him around. But it is year 7 of Ben Cherington, and they're on their way to yet another last place finish. And if you recall, the Cincinnati Reds gave them a whole lot of wiggle room that they have all but given up in the middle of August. Those teams are pretty much even, and I expect that to be the same the rest of the way. Yeah, they did fix some things on their offense. I know they're going through a cold spell right now, but I'm not going to act as if the trade that got them Brandon Lau and then Jake Mangum as well as an extra outfielder, and the signing of Ryan O'Hearn and the quick promotion of Connor Griffin, I'm not going to act like those weren't good moves. They missed on Marcell Ozuna, but they made other moves that have greatly benefited this team really up until the last few weeks. The problem was they neglected the pitching. They fired the pitching coach because that's what Paul Skeens wanted, and everybody on that staff has taken at least one, if not two steps back. The starting pitching has been a wreck. Braxton Ashcraft, who goes today, he was genuinely really good in the first half. He was deserving of an all-star, but he's been leaking oil because he has never pitched this long into a season. Bubba Chandler will have a start where he flashes a whole lot of brilliance like his last time out, but then the next time he goes, it'll be 4 innings and 6 walks and 4 strikeouts, and he's out of the game because he's thrown 92 pitches. Paul Skeens has labored through start after start this year. Outside of the month of May, about 3 months ago now, he hasn't shown any sign of his old dominance. Mitch Keller was a disaster before he was put on the shelf for the entire season. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Jared Jones, who was the late entry into the party, who had a really good month of July, but he has turned back into, I can't say turned back into a truly bad pitcher, but he has not been good in his last couple of starts, and that is putting it lightly. Bullpen, disaster all season. Ironically enough, has been the best part of their team for the last few weeks, even dating back to before the trade deadline. They have done things wrong. They made the offense better. Fair to say that. They did not make the whole team better. And they fumbled when it came to the other parts of the game. The offense carried them for a while. They couldn't carry them anymore. It's the flip side of what we have sometimes seen, where the pitching has been really good and the hitting was non-existent. Now it's flipped, and now it's game over. They're done. 412-928-9370. I want to keep taking your calls when we come back on the Buccos, on the Steelers, if you want to chime in on them as well. We'll take a look at what's going on for today's game between the Buccos and the Fish at 1:10. We'll see if the lineup is out yet for the Pirates in a game that starts about 90 minutes from now. 412-928-9370. You can hit us on the Fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can also hop on the Fan hotline, which is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. So a little preview of this afternoon's game. More of your calls next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your Fan Headlines. The Pirates coming off of another disappointing effort yesterday, a 8-2 loss in Miami against the Marlins. Carmen Mlodzinski went just 2 1/3, gave up 5 hits and 4 runs in taking the loss. Pirates Marlins today, upcoming in about an hour and a half. Braxton Ashcraft and Tyler Phillips is the pitching matchup. You can listen to coverage of that on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com. And now a message from Bob Pompiani.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bathroom model and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a Fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This past January, we saw Fernando Mendoza in Indiana beat Carson Beck in Miami in the College Football National Championship game. Tonight, the Arizona Cardinals and the Las Vegas Raiders play in the preseason, which means we'll see Mendoza and Beck go head-to-head yet again. Neither are expected to start in Week 1 for their respective teams, but with good performances in the preseason, they can make their claim to action sooner rather than later. I'm Nick Costos.
Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $349 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on August 21st, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base, VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
The electrifying fun of Lightning Link is now on DraftKings Casino. To celebrate the iconic slot, all players can play to win a share of 250 million spins on Lightning Link. So if you love Lightning Link, now's the time to play. Head to your promos page in the DraftKings Casino app and see how you can earn your share through daily rewards, bonuses, and more. Then spin Lightning Link high stakes right from your phone. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Must complete play or claims requirements each day for rewards. Daily offers and requirements vary, may require minimum wager. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games and expire in 7 days. Reward amounts vary. Terms, casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends August 23rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
If you owe the IRS, have years of unfiled tax returns, received a levy notice, or just want to know your options, Republic Tax Relief is here to help.
I started getting letters from the IRS telling me that I owed over $35,000 in back taxes, seeming absolutely hopeless to me.
Their experienced team will review your situation, explain your options, and work toward the best resolution possible.
Republic Tax Relief has absolutely done something for me that is so amazing.
As a veteran-owned company with an A+ Better Business Bureau rating, Republic Tax Relief has helped thousands of people resolve their tax problems.
I get an email from Mark M, and he says my case is solved with the IRS, and they saved me $35,000 in back taxes. It just absolutely blew my mind.
Call Republic Tax Relief now for a free consultation at 800-885-4033. That's 800-885-4033. Or visit RepublicTaxRelief.com.
And I'm so grateful that I trusted Republic Tax Relief.
Results vary based on each individual's tax situation.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do its best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Friday, August 14th at 7 p.m., join Rick Rodriguez of West Tampa Cigar Company for a smoker at Verona News Cigars. Enjoy dinner from Mohan's, drinks from Riverbank Distillery, and special pricing on cigars. Call 412-828-9119 for details.
Pittsburgh's best Ram truck selection actually isn't in Pittsburgh. It's in Monroeville at Monroeville Ram. I know this because I was just there, and they have Ram trucks everywhere, like 75 in stock. Plus, they guarantee your lowest price and include perks after the sale, like free truck washes for life and state inspections for life. And you'll get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Pittsburgh's best Ram truck selection is at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly
Parts. We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Today, patchy morning fog will reduce visibility. Otherwise, it's a mostly cloudy and humid day with a thunderstorm in spots this afternoon. High 82.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Sports Talk on The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Want to give a quick shout to my guy Ryan Scarpino. You might see him as Scarps on social media, a former Pittsburgh Steelers employee. Invited me down yesterday. I wasn't able to make it. Right down the hill here is where Bishop Canevin High School is. They had a whole media event yesterday showcasing some of the new upgrades they have, upgrades to the chapel, front entrance, classrooms, uniforms, including the football team, which has been very good in the last few years. They have a new, they're going to have a golf simulator or golf lab, something of that
Don't tell Starkey
nature.
that.
I know. Starkey's going to want to teach a class down there. It's right down the hill. Ryan, I can be there by 1:55. I'll teach a 2 o'clock class. Ryan. And eventually, I think they're going to get some even bigger facility upgrades from what Ryan was telling me. Fields, perhaps upgrades to the gym as well. So just wanted to give him a little shout there.
He was a lifesaver for me when I was at Steelers training camp for several years with the Latrobe Bulletin. We would, you have the media availability when the guys are going into the cafeteria, basically. You try to grab the Steelers then and talk to them.
Yep.
And especially the ones that I was talking to, they were kind of the guys that were like rookies that are like long shots that maybe have, some connection.
You're down the liners, you're
something
6th or
like
7th rounders and UDFAs.
And I have no idea I knew what Derek Moy looked like, if you remember him.
Yeah, Penn State guy.
Beyond that, pretty much everyone I talked to, I had no idea what they looked like. And Ryan would be the guy that he would kind of be like, all right, who are you looking for? And then when that guy starts walking up, he'll wave to you. And that was the only way that I would know who to grab, because they're not wearing their jerseys at this point, right? So he was a lifesaver for 3 years for me there with all of those duties.
Yeah, it's good to have a guy like that you can kind of count on to help facilitate an interview setting of hey, I don't really know for sure if this is the guy.
I think I interviewed Terrence Garvin. Do you remember him?
I remember the name, yeah.
He was a WVU guy that I think maybe played linebacker.
Yeah, and he was mostly a special teams type dude. I want to say number 57.
Yeah, that guy, I had zero chance of identifying him on my own. Zero chance.
The Latrobe Bulletin. Nice little local publication.
Still going, yeah.
Good. I'm happy to hear that. I was a little bit worried you were going to come back on the mic and say that they were shut down.
Nope. I'm doing some high school football previews as we speak. Not Greensburg-Salem this year, however, though, Donnie.
I saw you out there the other day.
I know. It was very exciting. I wanted to stick around. You had a message for the team. But right when practice ended, it was a downpour.
It did.
And we had equipment that was not going to last very long in the rain. So.
Yeah, I saw you and Dan from Westmoreland Sports out there, so that was nice. You sent me a picture of the field, and you probably didn't believe me when I said I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I thought it was very unlikely, but I was like, all right, maybe he's swinging by.
Yeah.
I knew you were heading out that way later in the day.
Yes, because we had the show at Dino's. So I had talked to my former head coach in high school, Casey Kavanaugh, who's still helping now coach just as an offensive volunteer at Salem, and then Ty George, who graduated from Hempfield in 2014. Yes. He's now the head coach at Salem. They had both asked me to stop by, maybe say something. I never,
Do you think it resonated?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to act like I'm some great public speaker. I mean, I still say to this day that this isn't the same thing as public speaking. People can't believe when I tell them what I do and then I say, yeah, I don't really care for public speaking.
Right, because you're not
in that setting.
You're not in front of, on a stage in front of people, even though there's infinitely more people watching and listening to this than there would be in any classroom or anything of that nature.
It's not like 30 kids who are playing high school football. But I just kind of always go with the, don't take this time for granted. It'll fly by. Blink of an eye, you'll be 30 years old. You'll be 40. You'll be 50.
So if they have a good season, we know where it all started.
Was it 2 years ago that I think I talked before one of their practices in camp, and then they got off to like a 5-0 start?
They had a nice run. They got into the playoffs.
I'm not going to promise that again, but hey, that's a little feather in the cap. They may have been inspired.
I would say
hey, you know what? That guy told us not to take this for granted. And now we're 5-0, baby, or 4-0. 412-928-9370. Paul wants to talk a little Steelers. What's going on, Paul?
Yeah, I'm most intrigued to see what we were so anticipating this draft this year. It seemed like it was a little underwhelming. We drafted some players like Wetchen and Riley for fullback and returner. I want to see if these guys make the team. We could have traded some picks, maybe moved up for a quarterback, and we didn't. We stayed put. So I'm really intrigued to see how these guys pan out.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the interesting part of all of this, Paul, and I appreciate the phone call, where people are going to say, well, I'm not into preseason games no matter the sport and really no matter the circumstance. But this does feel a little bit different. Yeah, it's a meaningless game, but, I mean, you have a whole new coaching staff. For the first time in almost 20 years, you have a new head coach in Pittsburgh. You have two young quarterbacks on the roster that have never taken a snap in a preseason, regular season, or playoff NFL game. And the coach, to tie into the quarterbacks, is a proclaimed, maybe not QB whisperer, but one that has a good relationship with the game's most important position. 412-928-9370. Mr. Pittsburgh is on the fan. Hello, Mr. Pittsburgh. What's on your mind?
Hey, good morning. Good morning, everyone. So I want to tell you what's on my mind here about the Pirates. And I'm going to say this. Number one, this is my opinion. I don't believe Ben Cherington is going to get fired after this season. For the reason is he's working for an owner that that is okay with being below average, all right? And as long as you buy into his philosophy, it is what it is, all right? Now, listen, we haven't won nothing since 79, but nothing's going to change here. But I will say this much to all those people that believe that a salary cap is going to help, I don't believe so. For the simple reason is, you look at the NFL. We have a salary cap there. The Browns, they're not a good team. They haven't been good for years. And lastly, I hope they don't go on strike, because if they do, that's the worst thing Major League Baseball can do, because guess what? We're not having a home run derby like we did after a strike to bring fans back. Now, 30 years later, you're dealing with fans that are struggling and that are coming, that, you want fans to come back, especially after dealing with a pandemic where people are struggling financially out here. We don't have time to watch millionaires and billionaires fight over money when we're struggling out here to make ends meet and to come support them and watch them play. So until ownership changes, I don't believe anything's going to change here in Pittsburgh. It's going to be what it's going to be.
I have a question. I have a question for you, Mr. Pittsburgh, before we let you go. When it comes in regards to if they play next year or not, if I said it was either they play all 162 or they don't play at all, what are you more confident in happening in Major League Baseball?
I don't think they're going to play. I don't think they would play at all, because a lot of these players are greedy. They really seriously are. I'd love to see a 162 game season. But now here's the thing, though. Maybe if they don't have a full 162 and they cut it maybe in half or something, at least do something to where they can play. That will show the fans that, listen, hey, we want to get out here and play, and we appreciate what you're doing. But listen, I'm going to tell you right now, if they don't play that full 162, best believe the fan bases, not just here in Pittsburgh, but this is just my opinion, across the board, they're going to say, you know what, forget this. We're struggling out here, man. Listen. Understand that the economy is going to determine how people spend their buck. They're not going to spend their buck on people, on millionaires and billionaires when they're out here struggling. Tuition's going up in college. So we got to look at the full picture. And if I'm ahead of the MLBPA, this is what I would say to the players. If I'm ahead of the Players Association, I'm saying the same thing to everybody. We can't afford to go on strike. And you know what? I tell you what, one last thing. If they really want nothing to change, stop giving them those doggone TV revenue sharing checks at the end of the year. They should give them out based on performance. The Yankees and the Dodgers should not have to pay organizations like Pittsburgh all this money to share the TV revenue sharing if they're not going to put it in their team to make them competitive.
Yeah, I appreciate the call, Mr. Pittsburgh. I mean, some of the stuff there about the possibility of them playing next year, I would have answered that the same way you did. Maybe not for the same reasons, maybe not that much of a deep dive into it, but when it comes to them playing 162 or not playing at all, I think there's a better chance they don't play at all. I hate to say that, but that's just how I feel. Like, I would not anticipate them being a team or being a league that gets it right, and the Pirates, let's say, have their home opener in late March. I don't anticipate that game happening. I don't anticipate opening day going off in the final week of March like it has been scheduled. By the way, the Pirates making a couple of roster moves today. We will get to their lineup too, and then hear from Don Kelly for a couple of minutes after last night's game. Endy Rodriguez, again, battling the injury bug, placed on the 10-day injured list. Now, that is retroactive to Monday, which was August 10th. A couple of players recalled from AAA Indianapolis. Jack Brannigan is back. Isaac Mattson is back. The Wild Thing. Evan Sisk, after a chaotic two-thirds of an inning last night, has been sent down to AAA Indy. Let's hear from Don Kelly last night, just a couple of minutes here, about why everything's okay. Don't worry about it.
DK, what do you think happened with Carmen there in that third?
It looked like command wasn't where Carmen typically is. Some balls got hit hard, fell behind some guys, and it just felt like it was best chance for us was to go to Sisk to try to get out of it.
Was there anything you could see to why he was getting hit pretty hard? It seemed like that was consistent.
Consistent. Yeah, sinker. I don't know exactly why. Haven't had a chance to go back and look at all of them on where they were on the plate, but they hit some balls pretty good.
It did seem, you mentioned the deeper counts, like it did seem you, I think, get 4-3-2 counts. I mean, how tough is that when you're kind of battling in those counts and giving up the walks in those counts as well? Yeah,
getting deeper into the counts. Pitch count got elevated. I don't know what he ended up in, 60-ish range, but pitch count got elevated, fell behind some guys, the walks, and then to the barrels too.
What gave Evan trouble when he came in?
Command, the walks and the hit by pitch. We got to throw strikes there to get out of that inning.
What's kind of key to getting him back on track? I mean, obviously coming off the IL, missing some time.
Yeah, rhythm, when you're on the IL like he was and with the arm injury, just finding a way to get him back in rhythm and sync him up. He has been so good for us before the injury and, big weapon from the left side.
With Carmen these last two games struggling starting the games, is it something you think routine-based that's changed, or just what do you think's led to the struggles?
Yeah, I'm not really sure on that. Something we got to figure out.
Do you like that matchup, even though he's kind of struggled with guys on base, inherited runners this season? Like, did you still like that matchup with Sisk coming in?
Yeah, I felt like it was our best opportunity there to get out of that inning.
Donnie, what's it going to take to snap out of this stretch?
Yeah, we have to compete. Today was not good enough. It felt like we felt sorry for ourselves and didn't compete with the fight that we have all season. And we have to be better. We have to find a way, and we have to dig deep in the clubhouse, players, staff, everybody, and find a way.
Is that a message you've delivered to the team, to the players?
Yeah, talk to them about it.
Was that recent?
Yeah, it was.
This is the first, I'm guessing, you've seen that. I mean, this team's fought a lot.
They have every day. The fight has been phenomenal up until this point, but today it was not good enough. We haven't been playing good baseball. The mistakes on the bases, the not getting over, covering first base. There's just a lot of things that we can't let slide. We have to be better at, and that's what it's going to take to pull out of it.
I don't know if I'd say the fight has been phenomenal up until this point, up until last night. Their last several games, I feel like, has lacked some fight. I mean, 11-1 loss on Sunday to the Mets. They get shut out in the first game against the Marlins. Really never show a threat. They didn't get a guy be on first base. They mustered up 4 hits from the bottom of their order. Last night, game was over in the 3rd inning. When the Marlins took a lead, it felt like the game was over. It did not feel like the Pirates would be able to bounce back from that. Lineup is out for today's game in Miami, a 1:10 first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft will take on Tyler Phillips. Spencer Horwitz will lead things off, play at first base. Brandon Lau bats second. He's the DH today. Brian Reynolds will bat third in left field. Nick Gonzalez will bat in the 4 spot at second base, as Merlin Valdez will play in right field and bat number 5. Jacob Gonzalez bats 6th at shortstop. Jake Mangum hits number 7 in center field. Jared Triolo gets the start at third base, hitting 8th. Rafael Flores, the catcher, will hit number 9 for the Buccos behind Braxton Ashcraft. And here is a point of concern for Ashcraft. We knew that he had been leaking oil, and he had not been the same pitcher that he was the first half of the season. Now, in the month of May, he was spectacular. He was 4-0. ERA was 1.99 in almost 41 innings of work. He was fantastic. And we have gone way down from what that was. He got to the All-Star game with an ERA just under 3.5, 9-3 record. Again, very deserving. I said he was absolutely deserving of the All-Star nod. Since the All-Star break, here are some of the numbers for Braxton Ashcraft. 4 starts. He's 2-2, 19 innings, an ERA of 7.58. His strikeout rate is down, only 17 strikeouts in the 19 innings of work. The whip is at 1.42. Before the All-Star break, it was just over 1. Opponents are hitting .282 against him. Their on-base percentage is .329. The slugging against him post-All-Star break is .538. The OPS against is .867 against Braxton Ashcraft in the games post-All-Star break. It has not been a pretty month or so for Braxton. 412-928-9370. We'll keep taking your calls on the Pirates, on Major League Baseball, on the Steelers. We'll also get to another Steelers note that we got late last night, which was something that made me pretty happy. Tom Silverstein, who covers the Packers and has done so for decades, he will join us at 12:30. Chris Hoke right after him at 12:45. Jeff Hathorn at 1 o'clock. He will be in studio for the full hour. You can follow along on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. So some more of your calls coming up next. The Steelers also with a little bit of a reunion on the eve of their first preseason game. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A mix of clouds and sun today. Chance of rain, high of 82 as the Steelers take on the Packers at 7 p.m. More of the Pomp and Joe Show next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. After their 8-2 loss in Miami against the Marlins yesterday, the Pirates will play the Fish again today. First pitch will take place just over an hour from now. Tyler Phillips will throw it. Braxton Ashcraft opposes for the Buccos. You can listen to that on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's the man, the mustache, Joe Potochnik. The billboard on the Parkway. The 40 years of history. Your roofing, your siding. It's going to be in good hands if you go to Joe. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call. JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 829-7711.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Steelers training camp is back in Latrobe, and it's time to reach for the great taste of Miller Lite. Stop by Greater Latrobe Beverage, Depot Street, and look for special training camp displays featuring Miller Lite 30-pack cans, along with all of your other favorite Miller Lite packages all season long. Miller Lite is an official beer partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, On the Right Track.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Thanks, Twins, for that interruption. Sean Myers here with your fan headlines. Pirates fell 8-2 in Miami against the Marlins. Yesterday, they will play the Fish again today. First pitch will be just about an hour from now. Braxton Ashcraft against Tyler Phillips, the matchup. Tonight, Steelers open their preseason slate with a 7 o'clock kickoff as the Green Bay Packers come to town at Acrisure Stadium. Pittsburgh will have a Landon Roberts, although I'm sure he will not be playing tonight. He inked a one-year deal after playing in 23 and 24. With the black and gold. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
12:13, time to step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Donnie Football in for Pomp and Joe. On the day of the Steelers' first preseason game, it is a black and gold game day. We have mixed in a little bit of Bucco talk as well because those guys have the final game of their series this afternoon in Miami. First pitch at 1:10. Just went over some of Braxton Ashcraft's numbers since the All-Star break, and they are not pretty. Hey, before I forget, 93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, as well as WAMO 107.3, are partnering to support Pittsburgh Public School students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh Ford PPS Back to School event, presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping backpacks off August 14, that's tomorrow, from 1 to 2 p.m. at Donaldson's Crossroads, 4004 Washington Road in McMurray. For more details, visit 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. Sean, don't call me Seth Myers, is here. He is behind the glass. And we are taking your calls on the Steelers and the Buccos at 412-928-9370. 15 minutes from now, we will be joined by someone who has covered the Green Bay Packers for decades And right after him, we'll be joined by Chris Hoke. You know him, former Steeler, post-game analyst on KDKA TV. He will also eventually be doing his weekly hit right here, probably around this time on 93.7 The Fan. But before I get to the note about the Steelers, our man is on hold. We mentioned Latrobe. We mentioned Westmoreland County. You had to know that Stephen Latrobe would not be far behind. Hello, Steve.
What's up, Donnie? Hey, Sean. You asked about what you're feeling for tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling total curiosity. I'm curious as to what the tempo is going to look like on offense. I'm curious to see how Nichols versus Johnson's going to look, especially since Nichols can play special teams. I'm really curious to see what they're going to do with defensively with schemes. Are they going to move guys around, even though it's not our main guys? They're not going to show everything, but that has me really curious. And as far as the Pirates, ironically, I think it was a game against the D-backs where Lau hits a 2-run home run. Reynolds hits a home run. O'Hearn doubles down the line and doesn't score, and we end up losing the game. And I really, really believe that's the game that just took the wind out of their sails.
And Steve, very fittingly, thanks to a very generous deed done by you yourself, you, me, Limits and Joe were at that game sitting behind home plate. The Pirates were down 6-0, if you recall. It was just a few weeks ago. I was ready to hit the exits after the 8th inning if they didn't show some life. They scored a couple of runs. I said, all right, I'll stick around because I'd be kicking my own ass if I was driving home and I heard them actually rally to tie it. Lo and behold, they do tie it in the 9th inning, but it was a gut punch of a loss. And I said the next day it felt like more of a gut punch because we knew they were facing a crafty lefty, and Eduardo Rodriguez went out there. And I believe it was also the day of the 93 or the Odyssey Pittsburgh field trip. I didn't take part in it this year, but Sean, you happened to be there.
Yeah, you missed out.
And Eduardo Rodriguez goes out there and dices up the Pirates. And in a way, I think you could go back to games like that, to what Steve pointed out, and say, hey, this could have been one of the blocks there that kind of broke down for them in the foundation in what ruined their 2026 season. The Steelers note that made me happy last night, and I don't think I was alone. They have re-signed Elandon Roberts, who spent 2 seasons here in 2023 and 2024 with Mike Tomlin's defense in Pittsburgh. Last year, the 32-year-old spent a season in Las Vegas where Patrick Graham was the defensive coordinator under head coach Pete Carroll, who was just a one-and-done with the Silver and Black. 10 years, 157 games of experience is what the Steelers are getting back here, and they're also getting back a pure fan favorite. There were not many guys on the recent Steelers teams that weren't really star players. Like Elandon Roberts would acknowledge he's not like a TJ Watt or Cam Hayward star caliber player. But he very well may have more fans than those guys do. Like a universal love, a universal approval rating for a guy like Elandon Roberts. Obviously a favorite of mine, the first Steelers player that I ever did a show with a couple of years back at Minio's in Allison Park, if you recall, which I wouldn't be opposed to bringing that back because I had a whole lot of fun doing that. Jeff Hathorn did that show a few times. He will join us in 40 minutes and talk a little bit more about that. But the tooth chipper is back, downhill run defender, real old school type player. The play that he made on Sunday Night Football against the Cowboys, when the Steelers were trying to complete a goal line stand, that play, if the Steelers found a way to stop Dallas on that drive or find a way to win that game, that play by Elandon would be remembered forever. That would be a play that we see every time they put together some defensive highlight package or the Renegade montage. We would see that play almost every time. It was that impressive of a play. Very few times do you see a linebacker actually time up the jump the way that Elandon Roberts did. Funny enough, the running back on that play was Rico Dowdle, so they have met each other before. This is not good news for Malik Harrison, somebody that I thought was a pretty prime cut candidate going into camp. This just ensures it. They paid double last offseason for Malik Harrison to replace Elandon Roberts. I didn't understand the move then, but it seems that now their actions justify that feeling. And to their credit, they are going to adjust to what they did. They are going to react to what they did and fix the mistake that they may have made in the middle of that defense. Now, Roberts, I don't expect to be a player that starts in this defense. I think we know what the role for Elandon Roberts will be. I'm going to guess that Patrick Queen and Peyton Wilson are pretty securely safe as the starting off-ball linebackers for this team. But any rundown situation should have Roberts on the field. Short yardage, goal line, anything like that. Mix him in maybe on first downs if you're playing a team that really tends to run the football a whole lot on first and or second down. Elandon Roberts should be on the field. It's a low-risk move. It's a smart move. There's no real way they can get burnt by this. They're not putting a lot of money into the deal. It's a one-year deal, and for all we know, it's for the vet minimum. I haven't seen the actual money put out there yet. Sean, if you have, you can let me know of it, but all I know is a one-year deal, and I can't imagine it's for a whole lot of money.
Like 2.5? Do you think?
Maybe even below that.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 even. Maybe even like high ones. I'm not sure. Something that stood out to me when we did that show was how much he truly enjoyed the time that he spent in Pittsburgh. I think he loved raising his family in Pittsburgh. He has multiple small children. He and his wife really like the area. He would joke that it would get a bit cold for him, but I think that's really anywhere because the guy was a South Texas guy.
I'm seeing this. I don't know that this is confirmed, but I'm seeing just a headline and the little blurb below it from the PG says veteran minimum.
Okay, so there you go. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me if that's what it ends up being.
I don't see that elsewhere, but it's a
so that's
safe
like
bet.
Just over $1 million. That's all that would be. $1.3 million for players that have 7 or more credited seasons, which he has 10. So yeah, I mean, that's what he'd be getting. I mean, that's just a very safe and perhaps even savvy deal if this actually pays off for them. But yeah, I mean, he said time and time again, he said on the show that he would love to stay in Pittsburgh and finish his career here. And he probably knows that the career is winding down. He won't have many years left. He was drafted in round 6. The fact that he has played a decade and he's played in well over 100 games, that's a hell of a career. Dude ain't going to wear a gold jacket, but he built a sturdy reputation in this league, and he's going to come back here, immediately be a fan favorite. I think people will be very happy when they see Elandon Roberts back, and I imagine he gets back in his old number 50 relatively soon. Jamin Davis has that number right now, but I have my doubts that he will make the roster. He's always played with a chip on his shoulder, and as a former 6th rounder, I'm very happy to see him back in the fold. 412-928-9370. You can connect with us on the fan text line at that number, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up, a little back-to-back, guest after guest. Tom Silverstein, Packers reporter from the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel, will join us in just a few minutes. Chris Hoke joins the show right after him at 12:45, right here on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
With your fan headlines, it's Sean Myers. The Steelers are in action tonight First preseason game, it'll take place at Acrisure at 7 p.m. as the Green Bay Packers come to town. The Steelers yesterday signed linebacker Landon Roberts to a one-year deal, maybe on a veteran minimum salary. He played for the Steelers in 2023 and 2024. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, visit 937thefan.com.
Hey, y'all, it's Charlie Starr from Blackberry Smoke. Y'all know our fans are like family to us, and family watches out for each other, especially when we're out riding. So before you or your crew get on your motorcycles, make sure you're good to ride. Even one drink could be too many. Don't let a good ride end the wrong way. Ride sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by NHTSA.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. It's going to be a little weird to see Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy tonight in Pittsburgh wearing Steelers colors going up against the Green Bay Packers. And it's even more crazy to think that it was in 2018 that we last saw Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy on the same team with the Green Bay Packers. It didn't go well then. I don't think it'll go well in 2026 in Pittsburgh. I'm Nick Costos.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. If you've been working hard and wondering if there's more to life than just getting by, now is the time. This is your moment. Our very own Jerome Bettis knows what it means to give everything you've got. And now he's bringing that same spirit to the stage at Life Surge. Joining him are Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more Christian leaders. All for one powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Whether you're building a business, raising a family, saving up money, or just trying to figure out what to do next, get ready for what's packed into this powerful day. You don't want to sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com, where one day could change the direction of your life. Lifesurge.com.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Save 35% off all cleaning services during Coit's August indoor-outdoor cleaning sale. Carpets, rugs, drapes, air ducts, upholstery, outdoor furniture, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT today. Save 35% during August on all inside and outside Coit cleaning services.
Raise a Stein at Hopper House Pittsburgh, where fresh handcrafted beer is brewed on-site daily by world-class brewers. From classic Bavarian styles to seasonal favorites, it's bold flavor and big Pittsburgh energy in every pour. The party's on every night with live music, high-energy vibes, and the perfect spot for groups, celebrations, or after-work hangs. Come hungry, because the comfort food is big, bold, and built for Pittsburgh appetites. Now open for beer garden season. Grab a cold one and soak it all in outside. Plus monthly keg tappings, happy hour deals, and $9.99 weekday lunches. Hopper House Pittsburgh. Good times are always on tap.
When the summer heat hits, the right replacement windows will help your home feel more comfortable. At PJ Fitzpatrick, you get American-made, energy-efficient windows that are beautiful, affordable, and built to last. That's PJ Fitzpatrick. Backed by 40 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and a lifetime on materials and labor guaranteed. Schedule your free design consultation at trustpj.com.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Donnie in for Bob and Joe. On the day of the Steelers' first preseason game of 2026, the first under new head coach Mike McCarthy, the former head coach of the Green Bay Packers, who the Steelers happen to be playing tonight. Not sure how many of us would have ever thought we'd see Mike McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers as the Steelers head coach QB combination after the combo spent so many years in Green Bay winning Super Bowl 45 conveniently against the Steelers. To tell us a little bit about the team on the other side, longtime Packers beat reporter from the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel, Tom Silverstein, joins us right now on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tom, you've been covering the Packers for years. Did you ever picture a day in which Mike McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers would be together again and with the Pittsburgh Steelers?
No, I did not see that ever happening. I was as surprised as everyone else, and I'm very interested to see how that goes this year.
Now, we know that the relationship between the two got pretty icy, to say the least, at the end of the time in Green Bay. Based on what you observed, should Steeler fans have a fear of that happening again in Pittsburgh?
I don't know. I think there's some maturity that's happened on both sides. I think, Aaron Rodgers is not the easiest guy to deal with. Anybody who's coached him will tell you that. But, it's his final year, and this is, if he wants to win, there's no alternative after this. So it doesn't do him any good to be tough to deal with. I think he's got to find the best of McCarthy, the McCarthy that won the Super Bowl in 2010, and, try to go for it. I think that's his only option here. He's not playing himself out of Pittsburgh. He's not trying, to push for a new offense or something like that. So I think they'll do fine. I don't know. It remains to be seen as to whether they have what it takes to be, a really good team.
Something that has annoyed Steeler fans over the last several years, now this obviously all coming with Mike Tomlin as the head coach, but he was known to put shackles on some of the quarterbacks that came through post-Ben Roethlisberger, which was after the 2021 season. Handful of young guys where it makes a little bit of sense, but even to a degree with Russell Wilson and lesser so with Aaron Rodgers. How much freedom did Rodgers have in that offense in Green Bay with Mike McCarthy as the head man?
Oh, he had a ton. He had a ton of freedom, and McCarthy is the one who created it all. McCarthy wanted it that way. I mean, he developed Rodgers to have that kind of say at the line of scrimmage. He wanted a quarterback who could change plays, who could get the offense into the best possible look. Rodgers sometimes took it to the extreme, and sometimes it helped, and sometimes it didn't. But that McCarthy was always comfortable with that. I think, they butted heads over, maybe some scheme and things like that. But I don't think McCarthy will hold back in letting Rodgers run the offense the way he wants.
Talking to Tom Silverstein, longtime Packers reporter from the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel, ahead of the Steelers-Packers preseason game tonight, 7 p.m. kick at Acrisure Stadium. Tom, how is Coach LaFleur going to go about this preseason game? Will we see all of the Packers starters, some of the notables who are in and out? Do you have any idea of that about 7+ hours away from kickoff?
Yeah, I can guarantee you that Micah Parsons is not playing. After that, well, I do believe he's going to play the starters. I think Jordan Love will probably play for one series. That's my guess. Maybe two if they go 3 and out. I think he just wants to get them lathered up a little bit, get them through warm-ups, and just get a few snaps going, get Love playing behind his offensive line, which has some changes on it. Defensively, I think they might play a little more because they're changing schemes and they're under Jonathan Gannon, and I think they are going to want to look at some of their guys and give some guys some work. I mean, there will be guys who are held out. Their defensive tackle Devontae Wyatt, I doubt would play much. Same with safety Xavier McKinney. Some of their top guys, but I think they'll play the starters and then they'll play the backups the rest of the first, and then it'll be anybody's guess. Then it'll probably be all second and third teamers.
Is Big Javon Hargrave going to play at all? He spent a few years in Pittsburgh at the beginning of his career. I really liked him and wish they would have held on to him at the time.
Yeah, I don't think so. He has been out with a knee injury, and he just returned to practice this past week, and I don't believe he's done any team work, so he won't play.
The conversation over the last couple of days has been about Aaron Rodgers playing in these preseason games. You would be somebody that can paint a pretty good picture of this because it sounds like Mike McCarthy wants him to play. Aaron Rodgers has made the preseason sound very meaningless, like a joke. Clearly that he does not want to play in these games. Historically, over his time in Green Bay with McCarthy, would Rodgers be one that played a lot in the preseason?
Not a lot. It kind of differed, and it changed as he grew. The reason Rodgers doesn't like to play in the preseason is it's not a challenge. He wants to be challenged intellectually all the time, and to him it's just exercise in ordinary football. And so, but, and at his age, I'm not sure that he really needs to play. But I think McCarthy, probably as a first-year coach, wants his quarterback there. He wants him behind there and just wants to get the feel for how the operation is going to work. They can get that in joint practice and in practice, but I still think he wants kind of send a message to everybody that they're going to, they're going to all be in on this season. So, if he plays, it'll be a series. If he doesn't play, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I'm sure that McCarthy wants him to play a little bit.
Tom Silverstein has covered the Packers for years for the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel. Tom, thank you so much for taking the time. We appreciate it. You're very welcome. Take care. There we go. A longtime Packers beat writer right there giving us a little viewpoint from the other side of this Steelers-Packers matchup. So a little mixed bag there when it comes to the Packers that will play tonight. Again, that's not really the end-all, be-all since it is just the NFL preseason. We will be joined by Chris Hoke in the next couple of minutes, the former Steelers defensive tackle, who will be on the post-game KDKA TV coverage tonight. Something I did want to take away from the chat there with Tom, and I think it should make a lot of Steeler fans happy, is the amount of freedom that McCarthy has willingly given Aaron Rodgers over the years. And even though Rodgers got more of that leeway, he had a longer leash with Mike Tomlin than any other quarterback really had since Big Ben. A pretty good sign for people that they will see something open up and we could actually get, more creativity and things that we haven't seen over the years. Simply passing over the middle. That was something that Mike Tomlin wanted to avoid for such a long time. And I don't think we have to worry about that, it sounds like, with Mike McCarthy. I do wonder, Sean, I don't know how keen you, I know there's a lot of moving parts back there. I do wonder about if the relationship between McCarthy and Rodgers could ice over again, because that's something that could get ugly and could be very combustible if things don't get off to a good start.
Well, that's all that really matters, right? If the team's doing well enough, I don't think it's going to be an issue. They'll figure out a way to work through it. But, yeah, you could see it go very quickly south if, I don't know, let's say this team's at 2-6, something like that. I mean, I think Rodgers at this point, we know it's his last year, right? So he has every reason to try to make this work to be as good of a season as possible. But one thing I've noticed is when guys know that the end's right in front of them and a season goes to crap, that, like, what's their motivation to still be a good soldier at that point, right? They're just going to, he always seems like one of those guys that wants to do it his own way anyway. So I could see him, maybe I'm misremembering. I kind of felt like those were the vibes his last game with the Jets too, right?
Yeah, I mean, the entire time with the Jets really just felt, it got off to such an ominous start, considering the very first game. He blows out his Achilles like 4 snaps into the game. People have made a meme of the entrance that he made. He runs out onto the field with the American flag, and he barely plays that first year with the Jets. He got a few snaps in before he was done. And then in the second season, it was kind of similar when you look at his games, kind of similar to what he did in that year with the Steelers, where he took advantage of some bad teams. He racked up some pretty good numbers against bad football teams, and then he was not as good of a player when he had to play against some truly elite talent. And we saw that in the playoff game and how that really turned out for Pittsburgh, what was a very ugly night in early January. We'll have Chris Hoke in about a moment here, but the 6 games on the NFL slate tonight, that's right, 6 NFL games on the preseason slate. Get ready for it, baby, because it's here. A couple of 7 o'clock starts. The Steelers are one of them. Another one is Detroit and Cincinnati. Joe Burrow expected to play in the preseason. I always think that is a very high risk for the Bengals to do, to to roll out with, just considering his injury history. That game also kicks off at 7. Indianapolis and New England, if this was the mid-2000s, this would be a big rivalry game that is being played in the preseason. That one kicks off at 7:30. The Chargers and the Texans, who met in the playoffs a couple of years ago, that game kicks off at 8, as does the Raiders and Cardinals matchup, which could see Fernando Mendoza for the first time, the first overall pick. That one kicking off at 8 p.m. in Vegas. And then 9 p.m., the Titans and the 49ers in San Francisco. Sean Myers' 49ers, who just have a new injury every single day.
It's that electrical substation keeps getting them in.
I know. That's one of my favorite current NFL conspiracy theories.
I think,
which I buy into to a degree. It is pretty weird. Last year,
they did, when I say they, I don't know who they is, but there was like a study that seemingly showed that that in no way was that a factor. But they have had worse injury luck than just about anyone for about 5 of the past 6 years. So got to do something different, even if it's a superstitious thing, I think, at this point.
Yeah, it has been bad. You can follow along on X at 93.7 The Fan. You can watch the shows there live as well. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. All right, our guy Chris Hoke is ready to go, former Steelers defensive tackle. He will be on the post-game coverage tonight on KDKA TV. You can correct me if I'm wrong there, Chris. You also got a chance to check out your boy at practice today. How was that experience?
Oh, man, it's incredible. Donnie, great to be with you, brother. And listen, it's so fun to have a boy, Lincoln, at Pitt and have him be part of the hometown team, man. And he worked hard to get here, and it's fun just to watch him grow and play with for Coach Narduzzi and Tim Dowse, man. Great coaches, and I look forward to this season.
That's the voice of Chris Hoke. You know him, the former Steeler. Hokie, you will be on the TV post-game coverage tonight, right?
I will. Yeah, I'll be on there with Richie.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that Pomp didn't lie to us, because he told us the other day it'd be Pomp and Charlie up in the booth, and then it'd be you and Richie back at the ranch giving us the post-game.
Back at the ranch, brother, holding down the fort. Yes, sir.
Hokie, who are you most excited to watch in this game, kind of get their feet wet maybe? We can point to the defensive line if you want to, since that's a position you played. A little bit of movement when it comes to positioning for those guys. Y.A. Black now a nose tackle, and he's the starting nose tackle on the depth chart. Keanu Benton listed as a backup, but we know that Benton will play a whole lot. Anybody there that you are highlighting? A couple of young dudes, 2 of them entering year 2.
Yeah, I think like everybody else, I'm excited to watch the quarterback battle, right? To see Drawler and see just how Will Howard does. I think those 2 guys, they haven't played in a long time, and to battle it out and to see if they can show that they have any opportunity to creep up on Mason Rudolph. We'll see what happens there. I think Mason over the first couple of weeks of camp solidified himself there as that number 2, but it'll be interesting to see as the thing plays out now, because there's a lot of weight. It's like these exams. It's like the midterm right now, and there's a lot of weight put on these games. So we'll see how that works for those guys. And I'm also excited to see how you talked about Y.A. Black. I mean, he's moving now into the starting lineup at nose, and Benton's moved over to in behind Cam Hayward. I want to see. Well, last year we saw him playing a little bit of nose towards the end of the year, and he was a big, strong guy, but he had a hard time holding the point. And a lot of the times he was in the lap of these linebackers. It's tough to play linebacker when your nose tackle is sitting in your lap. So can he hold the point? I know he's a big guy, but can he get his pad level down? Because if you're standing 6'10" and you got guys that are underneath you, they're going to drive you. I mean, Goliath got beat by David too. So these guys got to understand you got to play with leverage. And so I want to see if Yaya is going to take that next step to be the nose tackle that the Steelers need to be to stop the run, and it'll help everybody in the front 7. And then Keanu Benton you talked about. I think Keanu Benton, I want to see him play on that 3 technique. He's explosive. He's quick. He plays on the edge. I think for me, I want to see this battle also at the receiver spot, right? You got Roman Wilson, who's the darling right now of training camp. How is that going to go in when you get under the lights, when you take the stadium, take the field? And Jeremy Bernard, how is that going to go for him? Is he going to battle for that spot? There's a lot of people who've done well the first 2 weeks, but things can shift. Things can move. after a first preseason game.
Well, it always feels like with Roman Wilson, who is now entering his third season, he's always one of the best players in training camp. We always get great practice returns on Roman Wilson, but it is this time of the year when they start to play games, whether it's the preseason or regular season, where things go south for him. So it has to just be something mentally, right, Chris, that like gets him off his game.
You know, I think in years past, though, I don't know if I've heard this much of a buzz about Roman Wilson coming out of camp. I mean, there's always this and that, like he's injured, or he was in Aaron Rodgers' doghouse. I remember last year hearing that in camp, and he wasn't getting the signals, and he dropping balls. I mean, this is the first year where you've heard nothing but great things about him. So I think there's a different mentality coming into these games, and he's very, very confident. So I think we're going to see a different player under the lights tonight. Mason can get him going and get him the ball. But it's interesting to see, right? I mean, that's what you got to do. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you do out in the field in Civilians College. It doesn't matter what you do on the south side. It matters what you do when the lights come on and you take the field.
With the idea of Aaron Rodgers playing at all tonight, is that something you agree with, Chris?
Listen, I'm old school, right? So I think, he's got to play, but I don't think he's going to play. Let's be honest. He doesn't want to play. Nobody's really playing their starting quarterback right now unless they're young fellas. So I think you're going to see, like everybody's talking about, when Coach McCarthy says, hey, we're going to have the starter take 1 or 2 snaps. That's 1 or 2 series. I think that's going to be Mason. And it's like everybody suspects, I think you're going to see Will Howard take the rest of the first half, maybe open the third, and then give away to Drew Aller. Let's let these guys play. Let them fight it out and see who's going to be the backup or the third-team guy, and who's going to be maybe the fourth-team guy if they keep fourth quarterbacks, or if they're going to be the practice squad guy or playing somewhere else this season.
A name that we haven't heard a whole lot of in training camp, but the moment he was drafted, he became one of the favorite players of everybody in Pittsburgh. That's Jennings Dunker along the offensive line. Got to be pretty amped to see one of the big uglies up front, Hokie, getting into it tonight for the first time.
You know what? I'll be eager to see how he does on 3rd and 10, 3rd and 8, right? 2nd and 15 after a false start. I want to see how he pass protects. I mean, he came from Iowa where they run the football. He can blow guys up. He can knock people off the ball. He's physical. He's tough and relentless in the run game. Where he's got to improve is in the pass game. So, yeah, that's where I want to watch him. Let's spotlight him and see how he does when they go 3rd and long, 2nd and long. And that will be the key to his progression and whether he will be playing this year, because you can't rotate the guards in and out based on down and distance. You just don't do that with O-line, right? You can't. All right, it's first and 5, or 2nd and 5. Let's go ahead and put the redhead in there. Let's go ahead and get it done. You can't play like that, right? So he's got to show that he can pass protect, and tonight is where it starts.
Talking to former Steeler Chris Hoke, who will be on the TV postgame coverage tonight on KDKA with Richie Walsh. Little disappointed, Hokie, that we won't get to see Maxie Honachor play. Dylan Cook is holding down the starting job at right tackle right now. How long do you think that happens? Or how long do you think that goes before Honachor takes over?
Well, listen, I think it's going to be a little longer than if Max didn't get hurt. Max got banged up, and I mean, all accounts from what we saw and what we're hearing is the guy has just been incredible, right? He's got great feet. He was able to, stymie T.J. Watt, stymie all these outside linebackers, and he was doing a good job and very rarely lost in the one-on-ones. Big, strong guy who can move. Not as raw from my vantage point as it was kind of represented when he was coming out of Arizona State. I think he's represented well, but then he got hurt. Dylan Cook has had a great camp. So I think at some point, it's just inevitable. You're not going to invest in a first-round draft pick and pay that kind of money and not play him. So if he's showing, if it's even close, right, if it's even close, Dylan Cook, you're going to see him slide into that starting lineup at some point. I don't think maybe to week 1, but I would say after the first quarter of the season, maybe closer to week 6, 7, 8, you're going to see Max start, jumping in that lineup and be a starter in there. And that's how it works for a first-round draft pick.
You had multiple sons that were WPIAL stars. One of them, as mentioned, playing at Pitt under Pat Narduzzi. You got to see him practice a little bit ago. Another one of those players, Eli Heidenreich, who was a star at Mount Lebanon, a state champion, one of the most productive players in Navy football history. It feels like he has a real uphill battle to make this roster, Chris. What do you think it will take for him to do it? I'm guessing just some insane performances in these games and also some big plays on special teams.
Well, I think you just got to go out there and play his game, right? And I always tell my kids, and I always tell people, you don't need to make a splash play every single play. Do your job and have a couple, a play here, a play there, and show that you're reliable, you're dependable, and then show that you have the ability to burst and make a splash play, whether it's a touchdown or whether that's a good move and shake and breaking a tackle and getting a 15, 20-yard run. Listen, it's a great story. There's no question about it. And God bless him. We honor him, respect him for the service that he rendered to our country. But the reality is, at the end of the day, brother, they're putting together the best 53-man roster they can, and they need the best 53 guys. And if he's one of the best 53, he'll be here. If he's not, then he'll be on the practice squad, or hopefully he'll land somewhere else. But I think that tonight starts the march for him. He's got to go out there and secure the football when he gets his time. He's got to go out there and show that he knows what he's doing, and do it with confidence, and have a play here or there where he's able to break a playoff tackle, do the tackles, break a tackle off a linebacker, and get some tough yardage.
Your sons played with this guy. You were on the same defense as his dad. I'm talking about Joey Porter Jr., who's been on the PUP list since the start of camp, but I'm thinking he'll be just okay once that pen is put to paper. A little surprised, Chris, that he has yet to sign that extension?
Well, listen, I think everybody wants him back. Everybody wants Joey back on the field. He's a heck of a football player. Of course, I know him personally. Played with my boy at North Allegheny. So I played with his dad, good friend of mine. And so, of course, you want to see him out there. But listen, the reality is, guys, is you only have so many years where the irons are hot. And he's got to strike when it's hot. And right now he thinks he's at a certain value. The students think he's at a certain value. At some point they'll come together. I think you'll see this thing kind of narrow as we get closer to the season. But you can never get involved and say this guy should take less money to get back on the field. I mean, you only have so many years to capitalize on this earning power that he has as a Pittsburgh Steeler. So I say, hey, get as much as you can, but at some point get on that field.
Chris, the defense this year will be under the watch of Patrick Graham after about 2 decades under the watch of Mike Tomlin. What are some of the wrinkles that Graham could bring to this defense that you hope are a nice breath of fresh air?
Well, I tell you what, one of the first practices I was out there, I saw him going 2 minutes, and I saw Herbig, Watt, and Highsmith out there together, and no D linemen, right? And so I think he's going to bring some wrinkles in terms of some creative blitzes and creative defenses, things that we haven't seen in the past. I think you're going to see, they want to be physical, just like a Steelers defense. They want to be able to stop the run so they can use their blitz package. Listen, the mentality is no different. If you can't stop the run, you're going to give up. It's going to be a track meet, and you're going to give up a ton of yardage, a ton of points. They got to stop the run, and he wants to do that. That's why they've shuffled around that D-line. I think that's the reason why you see Landon Roberts coming in now. They signed him. He's a headbanger to help with the run game. But they're going to put their best foot force up the run, and so they can get people in third and long, second and long, and attack people with their blitz packages, moving his outside linebackers around, letting Keanu tee off, and get after the quarterback, because that's when the Steelers' defense is at its best.
Is there an overarching big change that you're hoping for with Mike McCarthy now at the helm?
I just want to see more points. I think everybody wants to see more points, a more explosive offense. It's frustrating when you're seeing a team that barely can score 17 points, 16 points, 15 points a game. It's getting more explosive. I think this team's going to be more explosive. They're going to be working down the field. He's already talked about, Pat Freiermuth getting the ball more to him. I think we have 3 legit receivers that would keep guys healthy if Roman Wilson keeps coming on. So, and Aaron just if he just play like he played last year with more weapons around him, I think we can score more points. And he's proven that he knows how to score points. Wherever he's been, they've scored a lot of points. Even in Dallas, where he got let go early in the season, they were still scoring points. And that's what he does best. And so, and that will help the defense out too. So let's be honest, the best for defense is an offense that can move the chains and score points. Let them rest, let them take less snaps. And that's what I'm excited to see about with this offense.
And Chris, I think you're always a great person to talk to around this time of the year because you are somebody who year after year after year had to prove yourself in the preseason. You never felt like your position was safe. Talk about some of your favorite preseason football memories.
Well, listen, it is. Every year I went in thinking that even if, maybe in the middle of my my time here, my 11 years here with the Steelers, that I probably created that stress more than was real. But my greatest moments are going out there and playing. I remember playing many years against the Philadelphia Eagles, and I felt like I always played well against them, against the G-Men, against the Giants. There were some good games and good battles, but leaving that fourth game, we now only play 3, walking off the field knowing that I gave everything I had, that I laid it all on the field, and now it was up to the coaches to confirm that what I did was what they wanted and make the team. And listen, the preseason, man, it makes men out of boys because, man, you've got to grind, you've got to dig deep, and it changes you as a person because it is not for the faint, it's not for the weary.
Former Steelers defensive tackle Chris Hoke, a man you will be able to watch and listen to after the game tonight on KDKA TV. Chris, thank you so much for taking the time, and I'll check you out on KDKA tonight.
Let's go, Donnie. Go Steelers, brother. I appreciate it.
There we go. Chris Hoke. Hokey bro. Old number 76. 412-928-9370 gets you connected with us. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A mix of clouds and sun with a chance of rain. High of 82. We have the Hawk Report with Jeff Hathorn. A full hour with the Hawk to finish up the show today. That is next. Jeff's supposed to be in studio. Hopefully we get him in the next 10 to 15 minutes right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your fan headlines. After their 8-2 loss yesterday against the Miami Marlins, the Pirates look to get back in the win column today. First pitch just about 10 minutes from now in Miami. Pittsburgh is 58-64. The Fish are 62-59. If you want to listen to that game, you can 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. And tonight, the Steelers start their 2026 preseason at home, 7 o'clock kickoff against the Green Bay Packers. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com. Pomp.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. we're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, HitTrax multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
Crowley here for Hampton Beer Outlet. Yes, it's still hot, but football is in the air, and soon the leaves will be changing. Maybe some October baseball on the way. Well, how about some October beers at Hampton Beer Outlet? They're already out. That's right, Oktoberfest beers, pumpkin beers. They got them already, and it's never too early for the rich taste of fall beers. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet today. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Saturday, August 29th at 5 p.m., the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host the Tampa Bay Rowdies for Touch a Truck Night at Highmark Stadium. Bring the family early for hands-on fun before a big Eastern Conference matchup. Get your tickets now at riverhounds.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated.
Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
The Amish Outlaws headline Rock the Raceway Sunday, August 23rd at Jennerstown Speedway, where Pennsylvania's largest Battle of the Bands crowns its winner. You help decide. Save on tickets today at rocktheraceway.com.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Crowley here to talk Jeeps. You want the best Jeep Wrangler selection? It's Monroeville Jeep. I was just there. They have Wranglers everywhere, nearly 50 in stock. Every model, every package, every color. This month you'll save up to $9,000 off a new Wrangler. That's up to $9,000 off a Wrangler 4-door Sport, and everyone qualifies. It's the Make This Summer event at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jurnavix.com.
If you owe the IRS, have years of unfiled tax returns, received a levy notice, or just want to know your options, Republic Tax Relief is here to help.
I started getting letters from the IRS telling me that I owed over $35,000 in back taxes, seeming absolutely hopeless to me.
Their experienced team will review your situation, explain your options, and work toward the best resolution possible.
Republic Tax Relief has absolutely done something for me that is so amazing.
As a veteran-owned company with an A+ Better Business Bureau rating, Republic Tax Relief has helped thousands of people resolve their tax problems.
I get an email from Mark M, and he says my case is solved with the IRS, and they saved me $35,000 in back taxes. It just absolutely blew my mind.
Call Republic Tax Relief now for a free consultation at 800-885-4033. That's 800-885-4033. Or visit RepublicTaxRelief.com.
And I'm so grateful that I trusted Republic Tax Relief.
Results vary based on each individual's tax situation.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom.
Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Steelers open their preseason ledger tonight at home at Acrisure Stadium against the Green Bay Packers. Pittsburgh yesterday signing linebacker Landon Roberts as he comes back to town. He played for the Steelers in 23 and 24. He inked a one-year deal. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We will have the Hawk, Jeff Hathorn, joining us on that in studio in a few moments on his way from the South Side facility. He was covering pit practice today. That's why Jeff is the best in the business. The guy just does everything. He covers things that we probably don't even need to have covered. And sure enough, he's there. Got to interview a bunch of Pitt players, and now he's on his way up here. Donnie Football in for part-time Pomp and sometimes Starkey. Sean, don't call me Seth Myers, is in for absentee Austin. The entire midday show is on the shelf.
Well, it's not like there's a Steelers game today or anything.
See, I can't totally throw stones as much as I would want to, because thanks to another little peak for us in wedding season, I'd be throwing them from a glass house. Not that they are my weddings necessarily, but we have two big ones coming up in the next 2 weeks. I'm going to miss the Steelers reaction days or Steelers game days both times. Sarah's little sister getting married next weekend. One of her best friends getting married the weekend after that in New Jersey. So where I would normally jump on these guys for missing a show on a Steelers game day, Austin especially, since it's going to be Drew Aller's Steelers debut.
Is he going to the game? What is he doing right now?
No, I think he's on another little weekend trip. I don't know if it's for wiffle
Geneva?
ball.
Is he up at Geneva?
I think so, yeah. Not Geneva College, Geneva on the lake.
You think he's not going to come home for that game and then head back up?
No, in his
Craig would.
His Chinese made Drew Aller jersey that a fan got for him. Somewhere else where I can't really throw stones, because I used to love getting those Chinese made jerseys, but man, that was a rough one. That
What's
was
the
as,
first
that was
jersey
as bad.
you ever had?
First, I mean, even from when I was a kid.
Yep.
Bettis.
Okay, so I went over to my mom's a couple weeks ago, and she said, hey, can you come clean out your closet? Obviously, most of the stuff that I wear regularly is already at my house, but there had been some stuff that I had left there from more than a decade past. And I had some old football jerseys and hockey jerseys and whatnot. And so here are some of the jerseys, the NFL jerseys that I had in my closet. Jim Harbaugh Colts.
Wow.
Jeff Blake Bengals.
You got to give that one to Chris. He loves Jeff Blake.
Oh, he would just air it out.
Yeah.
Throw it
he
as
loved
far
Jeff
as he
Blake.
could for Pickens, and did they have a Reed? Who was their other? Darnay Scott? Is that who it was?
That sounds right.
And then this one is very obscure, and I admit that it was very obscure. A Bernie Kosar Dolphins jersey. Did you even know that he was on the Dolphins?
No. How did you acquire that one?
I asked for it, and little Sean in 1995 wanted a Bernie Kosar Dolphins jersey. Not a Marino, whom he was the backup to, but a Kosar Dolphins jersey. Also played for the Dallas Cowboys behind Troy Aikman.
What was your attraction to Bernie Kosar?
I don't have the answer to that. I told you, I got into my teams that I like because of video games. And
Right.
there was a video game
And it all kind of makes sense when you think about it, given like when you
era,
were growing up, because you love the Mariners because of Ken Griffey Jr. The 49ers had Montana, then Young, and Jerry Rice.
And the baseball game specifically was Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball. But the football game, and I doubt you're going to remember this because I had this on Super Nintendo. It was Quarterback Club. And so you could do the quarterback skills competition. You know what I'm talking about? Like the longest throw, the accuracy, like the speed and agility. And I, for whatever reason, I guess I must have been fond of Bernie Kosar. I was also very fond of Steve Young. And so that's how I became the 49ers fan. But, I don't know. Bernie Kosar, Dolphins jersey.
Well, it's probably a good thing you followed Steve Young and not Bernie Kosar all the way to the finish line, because obviously one of them a whole lot better than the other. I went through one of those eras, too. I mean, I think it's just a kid thing. And I grew up in the wrestling time where John Cena was coming out every week with a different jersey on.
Yeah, he would have some throwbacks.
This guy's awesome. Now, I didn't know the difference. John Football wasn't going out to get the official Mitchell and Ness. I mean, we're getting like Walmart specials here, but one that I still have, Junior Seau Chargers.
R.I.P.
Still have that one. I had a couple of Dolphins ones, Zach Thomas and Jason Taylor, both of them. 2 Titans.
Did you know at the time that Jason Taylor was a local guy?
Taylor I knew, yeah, because I would have been probably like 7 or 8 years old. Like, was able to retain some of that he was from around here. And I was just a big fan of Zach Thomas. I mean, my dad's in the era where like the biggest, baddest dude on the field was middle linebacker. So
did Thomas wear the neck roll?
He definitely did it at one point.
Yeah,
or
I
another.
feel like
I don't know
he's
about
a
the
neck
whole
roll
career,
guy.
but he definitely did. Very square head Zach Thomas had, if you remember.
That's probably good for a linebacker.
2 Titans that I had, Eddie George and Javon Curse.
Oh, the Freak.
Yeah, a great nickname. Man, what a monster rookie season that guy had. He was on that team that went to the Super Bowl. I want to say I had a Brett Favre. The Favre one was like very, very Walmart quality, where like there weren't even like little stripes on the sleeves. It was just like a green sleeve.
Was it even a Packers jersey, or was it just a green shirt that said Favre?
Had number 4 on it. So there was that one. I think Jamie Sharper for the Texans I had. Julius Peppers Panthers was one I really liked. Because
those are some pretty good players.
Because as a kid, like the Black Panthers jersey with like the silver and that teal blue, that's a uniform that you're just attracted to. So that was one of my favorites.
Can you still wear, I'm guessing no, although you've lost a lot of weight, can you still wear any of these?
Seau, yes. Because that thing was like a 4X. I don't know.
And how old were you when you...
I don't know where my dad bought it, but that is like the biggest jersey I've ever owned. It's still like a dress. Here's another surprising one. A Drew Bledsoe Patriots. Like the royal blue Patriot.
Drew bled so much he needed a transfusion.
Yes. Had that one too. The Kosar one's wild.
Yeah, I have not tried to wear that one. I don't really wear any of the Niners ones. I also obviously had Steve Young and Jerry Rice. I could still probably wear the Jerry Rice one. That's in like the good closet, so that's an option. But my favorite one was Ken Norton Jr. And I'm assuming you know Ken Norton Jr., but it was so cool. His dad was this legendary boxer, and his celebration, if he had a big play, was he would go to the goalpost and just beat it up like a boxer.
That is a good one. You know whose celebration I always liked?
Merton Hanks. Do you know Merton?
No.
Malsey talks about him all the time. He's like the chicken neck guy.
Okay. Do you remember Sean Merriman's celebration?
The lights out. Yeah.
I always thought it was like an ode to Scott Hall.
Okay.
Was that not like what Scott Hall
I thought
would
it was
do when he
more
got in the
similar
ring?
to like kind of what Batista did. Am I off on that?
I always thought it was more of like an up here, like the arms were up here. Batista's were like around, like down by his waist.
We're going to have to investigate this.
I thought you would have caught that. Jeff Hathorn is in the building, the Hawk Report.
Sorry, boys.
That's all right, Jeff. Jeff, I mean, we were just giving you your flowers.
Oh, geez.
Jeff hustles. He does everything. I mean, I was honored. I saw somebody in the YouTube chat saying the amount of work Donnie does around here, he could be the next Jeff. And I'm thinking that's way too nice of a comment.
Jeez, you do a ton of work around here. So does Sean. Sean's here like daily now.
Well, that's because we have AWOL Austin.
Yeah, we've renamed the show. Part-time Pomp, sometimes Starkey, absentee Austin. That's where we're at now, Jeff, with this show.
Hopefully there wasn't like some kind of recurring injury from the tournament for Austin. Like he got home, realized he has an oblique or something.
I think he's taking another trip. I guess he has the days. I mean, I've told him, like, since he's a couple years younger than me, like, one of my pieces of advice is, like, yeah, obviously what we do is nice. You want to, come across like you're a very hard worker, but take your days because you don't get them back. I think the only thing we get that accrues are the sick days, but you get X amount of days per year, take them because they ain't just going to give them out like candy. You're not going to be in 2027 and, oh, man, I didn't use a single vacation day last year. Now I got 40 racked up. Nope. That don't work.
If that were the case.
How was Pitt, Jeff?
It was good. I actually had to leave halfway through just because I was so late for you guys. But I talked to a player that you once called on a football field, Cam Lindsey from Aliquippa.
Okay. Yes.
So he's excited. He's, listen, linebackers, they've got some holes to fill. This is an opportunity for Cam Lindsey. I mean, Lovelace is the key returner, but they lost one, transferred, one's in the NFL. And now there's opportunities there for a number of linebackers, and Lindsey's in that mix.
Speaking of Lovelace, I covered him in high school, too.
Isn't his story amazing?
Leechburg.
Him and his dad are the two Division I players.
He was obviously, given what he's done at Pitt, he was a really good high school player. Just kind of out in an area where you're not expecting it, of course. Man, he was a good ball player.
There's a couple dudes from Steel Valley that I think are going to make an impact for Pitt this year.
How about Hokie's kid? We just had him on a little bit ago.
So Lincoln is he's settling in, but he's part of that mix where there's so much depth there right now and guys fighting for position. But come on, would it surprise you if he ends up playing? Maybe not his first year, but he ends up being a player for Pitt. That wouldn't shock me at all.
Yeah, I mean they always have. I mean the defensive line there is always just kind of retooling. And they always have a stud, if not multiple.
So we'll see. I mean, but it's good. Pitt's excited. They think they see like everybody picking them 9th or whatever it was. They
9th in the preseason poll.
They're kind of like, all right, let us fly under.
I was thinking that was their mindset. I mean, I'm sure that Coach Narduzzi has been getting them hyped up with that. Probably has it like pasted to the wall. But I was a bit surprised that the ACC poll had him at 9th.
Especially with the quarterback coming back, that you believe in your running backs back. I mean, I know there's some questions. There obviously
They
are.
lost Kenny Johnson, but, I mean, the most important
and
position
Biles is a big
back.
loss. And Kyle
Yes.
Lewis, obviously, to the NFL is a big loss. And some guys in the secondary who have played with experience. But the one thing with Pitt is that defense just keeps chugging year after year. Guys leave, guys go to the league. They plug in new players. When Servassier Dennis left, who's going to take that spot? Look at Kyle Lewis just steps right in. So we'll see if somebody's ready from that standpoint.
Fan text line, you can hit us up there, 412-928-9370. That's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We'll get into the Steelers and Packers matchup next with Jeff Hathorn right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your fan headlines. Indeed, Steelers and Packers tonight, preseason opener at 7 o'clock from Acrisure Stadium. Pittsburgh yesterday inked linebacker Landon Roberts to a one-year deal, reportedly for the veteran minimum. He played in black and gold in 2023 and 2024. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
It's the man, the mustache, Joe Potochnik, the billboard on the Parkway, the 40 years of history, your roofing, your siding. It's going to be in good hands if you go to Joe. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 829-7711.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc? We need to talk about the lights. Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes. A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes. You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Motorcycle riders, hit the bottle, don't roll the throttle. Ride sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA. Head coach Todd Monken named Deshaun Watson the Cleveland Browns starter for Saturday's preseason opener against the Chicago Bears. Watson makes his first appearance since 2024. Meanwhile, second-year quarterback Shedeur Sanders will start Game 2 against Buffalo as their high-profile position battle continues. I'm Maddie Bates.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Go big on savings at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $3,000 off the new 2026 GMC Yukon XL. Everyone qualifies for massive savings on ultimate full-size capability. Take delivery by August 31st. Visit Joe Ball GMC on Route 8 or shop online at joeballgm.com.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City Beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City Beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Up to 21% off new Ram 1500s with no strings attached. That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They have Pittsburgh's best selection at up to 21% off. Get to Monroeville Dodge Ram and make this the summer event.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
You can listen to this show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry contest run every Wednesday through Friday at 12 noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. 93.7 The Fan will also, kind of like during youth baseball season, we're going to do it for youth football. Every Saturday, different communities for the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. Do you want 93.7 The Fan to visit your game? Email youthsports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, and potential dates. More details available at 937thefan.com. Jeff Hathorn, the Hawk, is in studio with us. 93.7 The Fan sports director. Social media's biggest loser is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. I don't know who to go with here.
Might be me. People are ticked off about the Mason not being on my 53 man. Or Caleb.
Cabali's upset with you.
Oh, he is. On both. He's big and they like, hey, you don't cut a third round pick in the second year. And he may be right. But he's got to show he's got other skills other than just running and returning.
I mean, I don't think his job is as safe as people think it is. When you consider that there's already 2 guys set in stone, it seems like based on what we've heard every day at practice with you guys out there that Travis Homer absolutely has a spot because of his special teams performances.
Yeah, he's the punt protector. I mean, he's what Killebrew was. You know, he's in that position.
And then we're hearing that Lou Nichols is like the darling of camp.
And then you've got Heidenreich, who's sitting back there. And all of those guys obviously play special teams. He's got to play on kick coverage. We haven't seen it. Maybe we will tonight, but we haven't seen it at camp.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like he has an uphill battle. Eli, that is. So hopefully he can put together some pretty big performances. What's Cooking is brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly, as we just have about 10 minutes to go before we pass things off to the PM team. They will have a full black and gold game day, perhaps reaction to the Buccos as well, currently playing in Miami, trying to hold off the sweep against the Marlins.
Can we pick Dom as the social media's biggest loser?
Nah, that's an easy pick.
Yeah.
That's a pretty easy daily pick. Why? What did he do this time?
I'm sure there's something, right? He just infuriates me, which I guess is what he's aiming for.
Seems like he infuriates everybody.
Yes.
He
loves it, though.
That segment with Austin and Dom going at it the other day, and Joe just sitting back on his
laurels. He gets a reaction, which is his number one goal.
One of my friends told me that Pony should have a class for some of the younger guys here.
Dom would sit front row.
Just titled, "You're Not Me. Stop Trying to Be Me."
Do we have a room big enough?
I got a kick out of that. Yeah, they'd have to go to that big conference room over there. I also want to mention, baseball related, our folks over with the Washington Wild Things. That squad's going to make the playoffs. So the best team in the Frontier League. The playoff push is on at EQT Park. They've had great promotions all year, too. They do $2.50 Tuesdays, Jeff. They do $1 hot dogs on Wednesdays. They do $1 beers on Thursdays. You can't beat stuff like that at that level. I think the $2.50 Tuesdays have really taken off. I don't know. I mean, you're so busy you probably haven't been to a game, but like everything is $2.50.
What I admire about like you and I and Sean, we all do different things. When you work at the Wild Things, you're doing everything. I mean, those people work. I give them so much credit because they bust their tail and they can't control what happens on the field. And the product on the field, almost year in, year out, has been outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, a guy who is one of my best friends from college, Sean has worked with him plenty. Kyle Dawson, who's their play-by-play voice, he's their assistant GM. I mean, those people wear like 4 or 5 hats on a game day. It's wild. Jeff, Steelers and Packers tonight, 7 p.m. We are under 5.5 hours away from kickoff. Rodgers isn't going to play, right? Some people are getting tired of this little subplot of preseason game one. Is he going to be out there?
I can't tell you 100%. I don't think so. I don't think he needs to be. Here's how I compare it. I think Rodgers looks at preseason like if somebody's in calculus and had to go sit in on a remedial math class and would be bored and would get nothing out of it. That's how he looks at the vanilla defenses that he would face in the preseason. So he didn't say, I won't play in it or I'm not. He said, if I play in it, great. If I don't, great. But he doesn't see the value in him playing. And I think he's right. I don't think there is a value, especially, I know it'd just be a series or two, but why risk it when you really, what you want to do is you want to look at the 2 young quarterbacks tonight.
And what do you think the rotation should look like there for guys that are 2, 3, and 4, especially Howard and Aller? I mean, I'm guessing Rudolph gets a few drives if they see what they like, or if they like what they see, he's out of there. And we get Howard and Aller the rest of the way.
Yeah, I don't even know that Mason needs to play, to be quite frank. But I'm assuming he will, because one of the things that McCarthy did say is we'll have 3 different teams. So I would assume either Mason or Aaron will play the first series or 2, and then it's probably Will. Could be either or, but those guys just need runs. Neither of them have played in a game in a while. For Will, it's been a much longer time, but Drew obviously missed games due to injury. They both have something to prove tonight. Will said it well the other day. He said, I'm signing all these autographs and these people love me and I haven't shown them anything. It's about time for me to show them something.
That's why I kind of feel bad for the guy. He's getting all this hype, but it's not like he's doing it. I think there's just so much anticipation that's built up since he hasn't played a real football game in almost 2 years. And the national championship of 2025 was the last real football game he played. And
because of all the hype, now you have people that have turned on him because he hasn't played. Again, things out of his control. People are tired of hearing about him, so they don't like him. So finally, we'll get to see some game tape of both of these guys. And I'm Howard more so than Aller, I really want to see, because I think Aller goes in playing with house money. He knows he's on the team.
That's what I had said earlier. There's very little pressure on him in this preseason. Like, yeah, he wants to show that he has something, like there's a foundation there, but there's no pressure on him to make the team.
If any pressure, it's just wanting to show your peers that I'm ready for this. That will be the pressure. When the guys, when the guys get in the huddle, they can look at him and he breeds that confidence that you want to see from a quarterback. I think that's the biggest thing for him.
Does Lou Nichols bust off a big run tonight and get a pop from Pompiani in the booth?
I think
He's
so.
been one of the darlings of training camp.
I think that or a big block. One of the two. He'll have one of the two. And, you see it every year. Nichols was on the practice squad last year. It's just such a numbers game. I mean, I don't know where he fits. And then you add in Landon Roberts, who's a special teams guy too. Like, so does that impact one of the other guys who can also play teams? I mean, it's that intriguing part of camp of trying to put the puzzle together, knowing that there are going to be injuries somewhere that are going to affect this. So I do admire how Lou approaches every practice.
The Roberts signing has to mean Malik Harrison's going to be done, right?
Yes. I think he was done either.
That's what I felt, and then they actually went through and had the reunion with Roberts.
So I look at it this way. Beyond him wanting to see both of us, I think Roberts coming back means that, he played, obviously, for the Steelers' new defensive coordinator last year in Las Vegas. So obviously Patrick Graham, there's something that he hasn't seen that he wants Roberts to come in to provide. And we know that that's downhill thumping, leadership, play through injuries. I think Harrison brings you a lot of that, but I bet you Roberts is slightly better on teams. And I think there's a feeling within the room, and obviously Graham has some familiarity with him.
It's also like at least $5 million cheaper. I think the Post-Gazette reported that Roberts was just going to play for the league minimum, $1.3 million. I mean, that is a low risk, just easy move to make.
Yeah, I don't see what. I see only upside with this. And even if you keep 5 middle linebackers, because I think you will now. I didn't know before, but now you've got some depth. If something happens, you'd have 2 experienced NFL guys that are ready to fill that void.
How about the 2 rookies in the secondary that are getting a lot of run, taking advantage of injuries and playing a whole lot? Do you think they're going to pop off tonight, and they're 2 guys we're talking about tomorrow?
So now it gets interesting, because have those young guys just figured out what the Steelers' offense has done, and they've benefited from that? So now they're going to see something different. Not something exotic, but something different. Different guys, different tendencies. So how these guys play, and they're going to get a lot of run. I mean, when you've had the injuries that they've had in the secondary, it's allowed opportunities. And Tomlin always loved this. I'm sure McCarthy does too. The benefit of these injuries, to see these guys in the position. Like Jalen Ramsey works on the side all the time. I don't know that if they were going to play a playoff game tomorrow, that he wouldn't be in there. Porter's is a contract thing. So, but those guys being out has given reps to these new guys that has been so valuable. I mean, Everett stepped up in big games in college, and Spears Jennings has some big games in college too. I mean, in 7th round pick, how many 7th round picks have we seen in that defensive back that have found a way to get on the field and made careers for themselves, whether they're a Swiss Army knife like we saw a few years ago, or just find a way to, because of special teams, to get on the field.
Jeff, who is the player that, for good or bad, is one that maybe we haven't talked about a ton? So taking the quarterbacks out of it, that will be one of the main ones we want to talk about tomorrow.
I'm going to say right side of the offensive line. If the first team O-line gets a little bit of run, What do Cook and Anderson do against different opponents? That's something I'm really watching tonight. As far as an individual player, I mean, beyond the rookies in the secondary, Brandon Smith has had a camp. And
he's another one, another darling.
And he's in year 3. He played with Rodgers with the Jets, so even Rodgers has some familiarity with this guy. He has made play after play after play. Now, does it translate? We'll see. Same with Roman. We've heard so much about it. He's going to get first-team reps here. So is Jeremy Bernard. What are those guys going to do with it in these opportunities? And then the hardest thing is these coaches then have to sit down and evaluate this tape and think, all right, who are they playing against? And then weigh that against what they see in practice and other things.
Follow us on X at 93.7 The Fan. You can watch the shows there as well. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. The Hawk Report, Jeff Hathorn, 93.7thefan.com. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks,
we appreciate
Donnie.
it.
Yeah.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A mix of clouds and sun today. Chance of rain, high of 82. Should be good to go for the game. Sean, a thank you to you, your fine work behind the glass.
You're a wonderful man, Donnie.
A thanks to the many that joined the conversation, whether it was radio, Odyssey app, text, Twitter, or YouTube. The PM team is next on 93.7 The Fan. Donnie Football signing off.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Indeed, Steelers football tonight, preseason opener at Acrisure Stadium. The Green Bay Packers come to town. Yesterday, the Steelers signed Landon Roberts, a linebacker who played here for a couple of years, to a one-year deal. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with one-for-one sport. Title match of the Canadian Masters. I think we're in store for a tight one in the All-American final between Ben Shelton and Brandon Nakashima. Shelton owns the head-to-head 5-0, and he's only dropped one set, but Nakashima's playing the best tennis of his career right now. Out of the 12 sets they've played versus one another, 10 of them have finished either 7-5 or in a tie break. I think that continues tonight, so I'll take the over, 23.5. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Welcome. You are in the Beer Garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the Beer Garden, we're enjoying a tasty and refreshing Trogs Pennsylvania Lager, a classic American lager built on 100% malted barley, local heirloom yeast, and crystal clear Pennsylvania water. Quality ingredients meet expert technique to create a clean, easy drinking lager for beer geeks as well as people who just need a beer. Pennsylvania Lager pairs favorably with cheesesteaks, scrapple, soft pretzels, chicken pot pie, pierogies, tomato pie, ham barbecue, and Pittsburgh salad with fries and ranch. There's a smile with every sip of Trogs Pennsylvania Lager. Trogs Pennsylvania Lager contains 5% alcohol by volume. Trogs Pennsylvania Lager is available year-round at better beer taverns, restaurants, distributors, and retailers near you. Currently the featured brewery at your local Giant Eagle. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Long live the king. Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival just southeast of Pittsburgh is back. August 22nd and 23rd is opening weekend. It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure. To the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers and musicians, comedy, games, fine arts and crafts at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discount tickets at pittsburghrenfest.com.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring, but the truth is they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
Celebrate the month of August with Zero Res and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms free, plus take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of all the savings.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
If you're ready to sell your home, you need a strong marketing strategy to make your home stand out. My friend Gina Giampetro of Remax Select Realty uses proven marketing plans to get your home in front of the most qualified buyers. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs, presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour 2027. Playing at Acrisure Stadium Saturday, May 8th. With special guests Treaty Oak Revival, Avery Anna, Shenandoah, and Wyatt McCubbin. Luke Combs, live in concert.
concert in Pittsburgh. Register now for the pre-sale at lukecombs.com.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we're 5 hours away from kickoff, the first game of the 2026 Steelers season, the exhibition opener. Steelers and Packers at Acrisure Stadium. Will Howard and Drew Aller expected to play most of the game at quarterback. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We're from the town with that great football team. We cheer the Pittsburgh Steelers. Chuck Noll and all his friends are all on the beat. Go out and get them Steelers. Bradshaw and Rocky and Franco and Lee.
That's my foundation, developing quarterbacks, and I can't wait to work with Will Howard. It's important to have a complete understanding of, who he is, where he is, and what his starting point and the fact he's winning the year too. I love that. I love getting guys in their first or second year because I felt that's my experience has been you can make the biggest impact. And I look back at the guys that I was able to work with them in the first and second year. I take a lot of pride in what we were able to accomplish and what they've done moving on from there.
Here we go. Fake football starts tonight, but for me, and I won't speak for everyone, but I will say this. I am jacked up, fired up, juiced up for this game. And not just for the reasons that, hey, football has not been, a Steelers game has not been on my TV, in my living room, in my man cave since January. And just even a little tiny morsel like preseason football gets me so over the moon excited about real football a month from now. I think I'm going to be more interested in watching tonight than I will be in some regular season Steelers games this year. And I say that because we got to figure out what the Steelers quarterback answer is, how they figure out this puzzle. And we're going to see Will Howard and Drew Aller for the first time. And maybe both guys look so lousy, Chris, that by the time we get to next week's game on Friday, I'll be less excited. Or maybe it's the opposite. They'll both play, or one of them will play so good, I'll be champing at the bit for the next game. But there's just that mystery and unknown with both guys that gets me a little bit,
a little tingly?
Yeah, it moves.
It moves?
Yeah.
Are you George Costanza? Wow.
It's a little bit of football.
Not 6 to midnight, but you're getting something back in there.
Yeah.
Some feeling back.
I don't need Blue Chew or Viagra for this game, brother.
Wow.
The blood's rushing everywhere.
Wow.
Yep.
Didn't need to know that.
Uh-huh.
And that's the power of these two young quarterbacks, and it's doubled up and amplified by the fact that Howard didn't play last year. Because he can he can't silence all the critics. It's a preseason game. But he's got to show people that the enthusiasm that Mike McCarthy had for him was not a put on, was not fake. And Drew Aller needs to go out and show that he can translate and take some of the fine moments that he's had in controlled environments where he's not getting hit and he's got a red jersey on and he's ultra protected.
You're putting the big boy pads on now, and the other team's trying to stop you. That's basically what he gets to do.
You don't have to gin up reasons to watch this game.
I'm
Chris.
I'm going to admit a couple things that are probably embarrassing, given my previous on the record statements about preseason football. As people are now sending into the YouTube chat, Pony is at about 7/8 rigidity at this point.
What?
People are just saying you are nearly at full capacity.
Oh, okay. They're right.
Yeah. They said you were, I think, turgid at this point. Anyway. I am super excited for this game. And I have been on the record as saying preseason football is stupid, meaningless preseason football, just denigrating the entire concept of it for a while. And the reason I do not feel that way, the reason I am actually excited to sit down at my house tonight, watch this game, because this game's on, I have no nightly sports call responsibilities, and settle in and actually dig into what I'm watching, is because the Pirates have depressed me the last 2 weeks, so this feels like a glass of ice cold water after a trek through the desert. Yeah, I need a palate cleanser, man. Yep. I had something that tastes nasty. I need a piece of fudge or something that tastes good, like sweetness, to actually get me through. And then there's two other factors. There's the quarterback factor you mentioned. It's also the fact that the coach who is overseeing it, I don't think he is an awesome football coach, but when it comes to that position, he is a damn side better than Mike Tomlin because he actually cares about that position. So you have a coach that wants to see these quarterbacks, that wants to put them in a position to be evaluated. You have a guy, you also have a classic, by the way. You have a classic, they're not head to head, they're two teammates, but they are in a sense going mano a mano against each other to see who performs better. You also have the styles clash of one guy has supposedly the acumen and the leadership and the polish, but he doesn't have maybe the ultimate physical skill set. The other guy is like a ball of raw energy and can it be harnessed? Mm-hmm. So you have interesting reasons to be invested in both of their performances. Plus, and this is distant third, but it's still on my list, you also get Patrick Graham actually running a defense tonight. You have somebody other than Mike Tomlin even calling a base vanilla as can be defense. You still have somebody else doing it.
I'm happy that you brought up ice cream. It is still the summer.
Hot dogs and ice cream on September 22nd, they're gone for you.
I only eat hot dogs and ice cream during the summer. So I'm in the waning days, I guess you could say, of my ice cream eating. I would say, like I say about pizza, and I know you don't agree with this analogy because you hate pizza.
Alex told Ace that today because he wanted a little pizza made. He brought it in and said, "Dad, do you want it?" I said, "No, thanks, buddy." He walks back out into the living room. I just hear Alex going, "Oh, yeah, Dad doesn't like pizza."
He's
anyway.
Weird. And I always say even bad pizza is good. There's really no wrong answers with ice cream. You like chocolate or you like vanilla or you like both, but they're both good. You might just like one more than the other usually.
Yes.
I'm excited to watch both guys tonight, but I'm going to pick one. Who am I more interested in? Who am I more excited to watch between Drew Aller and Will Howard? And my answer is Will Howard. I have such a negative opinion of Aller as a player from watching him so much at Penn State that he could go out tonight and look good, and it would not be enough to sway me. He can't win me over with one preseason game. I'm more neutral on Howard. I want to believe in Howard more. And so I'm looking for him to give me some sign.
Why do you want to believe in Howard more?
Because
I know why you want to believe in Aller less. You just explained that. But what is the positive case for Howard?
Because he's a guy I root for. I like his personality. I like the way he handles himself. I think there are some positive traits in there to be mined. He's a pretty mobile guy, had a ton of long touchdown runs at both Kansas State and Ohio State. So there is an athlete there. He's not a Mason Rudolph statue.
Mm-hmm.
He's a better athlete than Kenny, I think, as a runner. The stats from college back that up. And so I want to see, because he made such enormous progress. He was the antithesis of Aller. He saved his best for the biggest games. He sucked against Michigan, and he figured it out in the playoff, and he was a driving force behind a team winning a national championship. But there's been a huge break. And I want to see if any of that shows up tonight. And if it does, he'll give me reason to think that he can buck the odds and be a 6th-round pick that actually turns into a good quarterback. Won't be a big reason to think that, but it'll at least give me something. And so that's why I'm more interested in watching him play. But I posted a Twitter poll on this. And now, not by a lot, but most people disagree with me. 57% say Aller. So it's pretty nip and tuck. It's close. Who are you more interested in? Who are you more excited in watching tonight, Aller or Howard?
By the way, I did crack the Twitter poll question code. I had 2,400 responses for a Paul Skeens question.
Congratulations on all your success.
We cracked that code finally after just months of being in the wilderness. I have an answer for the Aller side of it, though. For better or worse, fair or not, I look at the skill set, the physical tools, and I understand Aller has a long way to go to harness any of those in a productive way and then do it consistently. It's a multi-step process. When I squint at him, I could see, unlikely as it would be, a Steelers starting quarterback of the future. Everything would have to go right. He would have to impress so much this year, because then that would require him having to ward them off of taking a first-rounder next year in a deeper class. But I could at least see conceptually that being the case. I do have a very hard time imagining Will Howard ascending into anything more than a solid NFL backup. And so for that reason, I'm more interested in seeing Drew Aller, because it's either going to be, wow, this guy has a ton to work on. Forget about him till next year, and he's probably a career backup. Or, okay, maybe this is the first step in seeing a guy who can actually make some of the throws and make the plays.
Exactly. So we have not watched Drew Aller or Will Howard play a game in a Steelers uniform. We're still on this never-ending search to replace Big Ben and find the next franchise quarterback. Tonight is our first peek, our first glimpse at these guys. I am asking every Steelers fan listening right now to call in and answer the question, who are you more interested in watching tonight, Drew Aller or Will Howard, and tell me why at 412-928-9370. 412-9. I was going to ask intern Don, but already people are flooding the lines here. 58% now. Your rhetoric, the power of it, has increased at 1% towards Aller, Chris.
It's typical. It's the Mulsey bump. They talk about that in election season all the time.
Do they?
The Mulsey bump. Oh, you got the Mulsey bump. Look at that.
We still don't know the rotation. Richie Walsh said on our show that would have been, I'm losing track of days because of what it did to my stomach, Tuesday in Latrobe, that he heard it was going to be the second half went to Will Howard. Nobody's confirmed that. Mike McCarthy, I guess, is doing a production meeting right now. Maybe he'll tell Pomp, and we'll get knowledge of that before the game actually kicks off. But they're playing that close to the vest. I don't know why. It's not like there's game planning that goes on in the offseason. There's no reason to be cloak and dagger in these games. It's not like Green Bay is going to have an extra trick up their sleeve for either one of those guys. So it is a little bit odd to me that Mike McCarthy has not told us how he's going to play it, but whatever. 412-928-9370. Let's get some thoughts on this, beginning with one of our football staples, Lou in Staten Island. Hello, Lou.
Hey, fellas. How's your summer going?
Better now that this is back and we don't have to watch the Pirates every day.
Yeah, I've been following you guys, man. I don't know what's up with them and Skeens. I mean, that's just a strange situation. Every time you think they turn the corner, right, and then something happens with them. But we got football, boys, without Mike Tomlin. This is going to be really interesting. And as the summer has gone on, I've actually come more to grow to like this guy.
Because you didn't at first. You were very anti-McCarthy the day he got hired.
I was anti the hire more than the guy. I just wanted somebody younger and maybe start over.
I know.
You know, and the more as it's gone on, right, I think we're going to see just how bad Mike Tomlin was.
Give me the quarterback that he's trying to cultivate that you're more intrigued by of the two.
Well, to be honest with you, we're the only team in the history of the NFL with 4 quarterbacks at this point. I mean, it's bizarre. I would say the kid from Penn State, just because, like you said, he was terrible playing college. I mean, those games I watched, I mean, he was the main reason why they'd lose those big games and why the coach there was like, what, 15 games under 500 against top 10
Yeah, the
teams
coach
or whatever,
himself
so-
wasn't exactly part of the solution
Or
either.
bathing
but
himself in glory, as you like to say, Malsey.
Yeah, they were kind of a package deal there.
Right. I'm going to say him just because, I didn't think they were going to draft him. I think I remember telling Chris, that was never going to happen along with the coach, and I was wrong on both of them.
Lou,
but,
it sounds to me like you're like one of the Steelers fans watching this game tonight, more excited to see a guy other than Mike Tomlin calling the defense.
There's renewed energy from Lou.
Yeah.
He's been reborn. There's been
honestly,
it's like a born again
right.
situation. We've been rebaptized, Lou.
Yes, and you hit it perfectly. But listen, I also know the team is limited on really how far they can go just because of the quarterback situation.
I think their defense is going to be real interesting because they still have a ton of big names on there and a new guy running it.
Lou, we'll hear from you a lot during football season. We got more people to get to. Speaking of, I brought up baptism. One of our listeners works with the guy that doubles as Steelers Jesus. And he said Steelers Jesus' wife, congratulations on all his success, didn't have him pegged as a married man necessarily.
Is her name Mary?
She dropped off his robes at
His
work.
vestments.
He had forgotten them. And he was going to go straight. He was going to change in the work bathroom into his...
Isn't that a little undignified for Steelers Jesus?
Sacrilegious, maybe even.
Wait, this is different, though, and disparate from Steelers Pope.
Yes.
I always forget.
They're Steelers Jesus and they're Steelers Pope.
So he's going to change into his robes. Does he wear sandals?
Sandals? I think he does, especially this time of year. I don't know if he does in December, but...
It'd be very impressive if he did.
He does now. Yeah.
Can you imagine for a second?
You're taking a leak and all of a sudden a guy walks out of the stall and he's dressed up as Jesus and he's got a Steelers logo on? Yeah, that would be weird.
Can you imagine working with the guy who's like, ooh, glad my wife dropped off my stuff. Why? What is it? Oh, I'm Steelers Jesus. I thought you were Lou from accounting.
Man, vast majority are with you that they'd rather see Aller tonight than Howard. Is that how you feel, Dom? You're more interested in watching Aller than Will Howard?
Yeah, but that's just mostly because I've attached myself to be thinking Drew Aller is going to be a failure. So personally, I just want to see if he's going to fail tonight.
That's a real... Wow. That's not a cynical or skeptical or even like spiteful reason to watch.
Coming from you who was spiteful about Mike Tomlin for the past 10 years?
Yeah,
People hate watch the Steelers for Mike Tomlin. I can't do the same for Drew Aller.
Yeah, but I didn't root for him to lose or stink in the preseason.
I didn't say I'm rooting for him to lose. I'm saying I want to see if he's going to lose. Not that it matters that much. It's preseason, but...
I feel like you just said that you've attached your name to him failing and it would be good for intern Dom's business if Drew Aller did stink.
Doesn't mean I'm rooting for it. I'm saying I think it's going to happen, so I want to see if it does.
Okay.
You were so mad when Lou called. I saw you like dismissively shaking your head when he denigrated Mike Tomlin.
Because it's just ridiculous. What has Mike McCarthy done to make anybody a fan over the last 3 months? His boring sound bites?
You understand that like people
Hey,
can
take
just
it
have
easy.
been-
They're not all boring.
People
They're
have been very
boring.
tired of Mike Tomlin.
He starts bringing up his rich Western Pennsylvania roots and ties and things like that.
Makes me want to run through a wall.
Does it?
Here's a guy going by Hammer in Portview. Hello, Hammer.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm actually whoever said they're on looking forward to see Howard.
That's me.
I'm looking forward to seeing Howard as well, just for the sake that I was looking forward to seeing him last year, and he got injured, of course, and I didn't get to see him at all. So it's been 2 years waiting. So I'm going to see how much.
So you have a
progress he's
smidgen of
made.
hope. You have a kernel of belief that Will Howard could be the diamond in the rough quarterback that they've been dying for.
I do, because when he first came out, they were talking about he was doing like warm-up throws in the parking lot and stuff. I liked what they were talking about, his work ethic. I hope he can pick up the footwork and everything.
Thank you, Hammer. The parking lot tune-up throws.
They don't need to send Will Howard down to the mill to see how people really get after it.
All right. So we got one for Aller and we got one for Howard so far. They're both going to play, and they're going to play a ton. They're going to turn what is usually the most boring thing that happens during a football season, the fourth quarter of preseason games, and they're going to make them super-duper interesting, I think, over the next 3 weeks. Howard or Aller, who are you more interested and excited about watching tonight? I want to hear from you next at 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. A person you law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates currently up on the Marlins right now 2-0 in the middle of the 5th inning. We'll keep you updated on that game throughout the rest of the day here on The Fan. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Russell Westbrook announced his retirement from the NBA yesterday after 18 seasons in the league. Westbrook was selected 4th overall in the 2008 NBA draft, two-time scoring champ, and the 2017 MVP. Westbrook is known for his ability to attack the rim, rebound, and pass. Russ collected 209 triple-doubles in his career, which is the most in league history. I'm Chris Black.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest rated Jeep dealer with a 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Enjoy the great summer savings underway at Coons Market.
Boneless, skinless chicken breast, $179 a pound. Seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And Snyder's or Berlin potato chips, 7.75 to 8-ounce bags. Buy one, get one free. Come see us at Coons.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Constipation with belly pain back again? Huh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Relax, our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Hey, it's Brew. And between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
Get Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Really good. I mean, like anything, anytime you can talk to Coach McCarthy one-on-one, especially when it's about quarterback play and fundamentals, I feel like I've grown a lot and really just understand his philosophy a lot more the last 2 days. And, I know what I need to work on and how to work on it. And I just got to be intentional with, doing the same routine every day and making sure I'm staying on top of the little things.
Drew Aller. Last time fans here saw Drew Aller in a game, he was getting injured against Northwestern, and James Franklin didn't even sugarcoat it. Said right after the game, his season's over, career's over at Penn State, and then the next day, James Franklin got fired. So that's the last time we've seen Aller on a football field in a game. That all changes tonight. We don't know when, but we assume he'll play a lot. And we're asking the question here to start the show, hours before kickoff. Who are you more interested in watching tonight, Drew Aller or Will Howard? 412-928-9370. At 2:25, time to step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Which guy do you think will play better?
I actually think that Aller's going to play better, oddly enough. Reason being, even though it's hugely pressurized, and I actually am interested to ask Aditi in a couple of minutes, like if she's ever talked to rookies and guys clearly trying to make an impression, like how they compared it to big time games in college as far as pressure and like that they were putting on themselves, etc. The atmosphere, Pony, is going to be much more like the ones Drew Aller thrived in. Sometimes, like, Beaver Stadium against a tomato can opponent still has 90,000+ in it.
Yeah.
But like, it's, what I'm talking about, right? This is an Acrisure Stadium that's going to be half full, maybe. By the time he's there, maybe a third full. It'll be families taking kids who otherwise don't go to games.
It'll be Dom third wheeling a date with Callis and his girlfriend.
Oh, is he going?
They're meeting up, yeah.
Okay. But you know what I mean.
Watching them smooch, watching them neck.
Canoodle.
Watching them give each other hickeys.
Hickeys?
During the second half of the game. Watching the
hickeys.
The hickeys
what are
that
you,
are
15?
exchanged.
Yeah, I don't know why I was made out to be the bad guy. I don't want to be a third wheel. I don't know what they're going to be doing in the stands. I want to watch Drew Aller and Will Howard.
Your eyes are going to be on the action on the field.
Damn right they will be.
But it's easy to get distracted by the action that might be going on between those two.
No, it's not. It's pretty difficult, I think.
I think in that scenario, I'd be fine if I got up and moved to another seat, right? That wouldn't be rude or anything.
I think you'd be within your rights if they started necking in the middle of the stadium. You could move to another section.
And what if Cal's like, I love it.
Oh my Lord!
I think I am gonna vomit right now. I think that's about it for me. I'm in the crippler crossface and I'm tapping out of today's show. I think Aller is going to be better because he's going to be in an atmosphere that feels to me more conducive as far as crowd and everything else. It's going to feel low pressure, even though it's not.
Yeah.
He's also not going to be trying to play against defenses that are trying to fool him, Pony. I think it's when more athletic, like the sort of physical specimens can win out.
I think we disagree on both. You'd rather see Aller, you think he's going to play better. I'd rather see Howard, and I think he's going to play better.
It's been a longer time between throws in a game that counted for anything, exhibition or otherwise, for Howard.
I'm going to steal a Clint Hurdle comment or saying for Will Howard.
Hello.
I think we're going to see a slow heartbeat guy.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think the pressure or the nerves that come with him fighting for a job or for a spot are going to get to him. I think he has 25 years old going on 33-year-old nerves. I don't know that to be true because I haven't seen him play football.
You're basing it off of
in a long time.
Games that happened almost 2 full years ago.
That's all I have to go by. Brian texts in, what's the difference? How both do? Neither one of them are going to be the Steelers' next franchise quarterback. Not an entirely wrong point, but look, this is all we've got right now.
Puncher's chance that Aller could be. You draft the guy in the 3rd round, that's not an impossibility.
This is all we've got. I mean, Arch Manning's not playing tonight. Dante Moore's not playing tonight. None of these guys are Steelers yet. They don't have their college games tonight. So in this hunt for the next Steelers quarterback, this is what's in front of me. The chance, albeit a small chance, that one of these two guys takes the bull by the horns and runs with it.
Well, I still think the newness of the overall thing that you're going to watch, it's a new coaching staff almost entirely. It's a new head coach. It's just a new way of doing things. I mean, so much of the preseason being an afterthought for pretty much the entirety of this station's existence is that it all happened under Mike Tomlin's watch, and you just knew what everything was going to look like. You knew what he was going to say, right? Like, you knew how all this was going to play out, and it's going to be at least a little, not much, but a little different, and that's enough for me to be interested in.
Here's Troy in Mount Washington. Hello, Troy.
What's up, guys? How you
hey,
doing?
brother. Good to talk to you again.
I think you as well. I think a lot of people said the same thing about Carson Beck, and then he played one game, and a lot of people were talking about that he could be the future at the Cardinals. So we can't.
And by the way, the latest on him is that he's injured and he's not playing now. That just came down in the last few minutes. So that's another thing that could happen tonight with Steelers quarterbacks. Maybe somebody gets hurt and we don't have to worry about the 4 quarterback thing for a while.
I'm going to have to change the money line pick on the Cardinals. Then I'll take that away. So I'm more excited to see. I don't necessarily want to see Aller. I'm more excited for Will because I tend to believe that even though he didn't play last year, he had to have taken something from being with Aaron Rodgers in an NFL setting, in an NFL locker room for the entire year.
Well, Jordan Love plays for the other team, and he claims he did. Jordan Love gives Aaron Rodgers a lot of credit. Jordan Love's a pretty good quarterback.
And I think that's what puts a little bit more pressure on Will, even though we haven't seen him play. He's been in the NFL, he's been in the locker room, and he's learned from one of the greatest. So if he has any type of potential, I think his showing compared to Drew Aller's is going to mean more tonight.
Thanks. Good call. I will say, though, how many times has that actually worked where a guy was around Peyton Manning for a long time and he turned into a good quarterback because of it?
I mean, Curtis Painter, obviously.
Jimmy Garoppolo had a pretty good career, made a lot of money, was a starting quarterback in a Super Bowl, so he would be a success story, even though it wasn't with the team that drafted him.
Do you even
Steve
count
Young
that
being
one?
Behind Montana, but he was an all-time talent.
That's what I mean. So like you have to, you're looking for guys who otherwise
Aaron Rodgers with Favre,
all-time talent. Rodgers might be the most purely talented thrower of the football who's ever walked on the earth. I think the Garoppolo one is a good one because he was kind of just a guy who learned at the foot of Brady. Is there
nobody
another?
Backing up Manning?
The Manning backups were a literal running joke throughout
Nobody
the
backing
years.
up
Jim
Elway.
Sorgi?
Yeah.
I mean,
Jim Sorgi. Holy cow.
Well, I'm just thinking, who else were some of the Manning backs? Him, Curtis Painter?
It wasn't exactly a who's
absolute
who.
Bums.
Here's Jake in New Kensington. Hello, Jake. Jake? Jake's got his radio on, so he's behind the ball there. Here's Eric and Robinson. Hello, Eric.
Hey, guys. A little bit of a change of pace from the quarterbacks. An awkward season for the Steelers for me, and I hate the matchup tonight, but I think you'll like the reason why. I think you'll get a kick out of it. I have 2 homes as a sports fan. I've lived the majority of my adult life in Pittsburgh. I'm a Steelers fan, but I'm born and raised in Minnesota as a Vikings fan. So the Green Bay Packers are my Baltimore Ravens on that end of things.
Okay.
And having to watch Green Bay beat Pittsburgh in a Super Bowl was one of the worst days of my sports life. Aaron Rodgers coming to play for the Steelers, it drove me crazy. And now the quarterback for the Packers in that game and the head coach of the Packers in that Super Bowl are coaching the Steelers. It's driving me crazy this year. And I have to sit and watch a game tonight with Green Bay against Pittsburgh. I'm like, if you guys have advice for how to cope with
that game doesn't matter. I mean, it's a preseason game, so you can sit this one out.
I was just going to say skip it, but it sounds like time has not healed any wounds.
No.
What if they had brought in Donald Driver or somebody as a wide receivers coach, or Greg Jennings, Jordy Nelson?
I guess because so much time has gone by since actually that's not true. I was going to say the Patriots win Super Bowls all the time, and it was, I know it's not Belichick and Brady, but it still did nauseate me that they got back to the Super Bowl so fast with a Belichick.
Well, that nauseated me because
disciple.
they were willing to suck to get another quarterback.
And Kraft is still there and never got in trouble.
How old is he now? Like 80-something?
But he tries to be cool. The
two-tone shirts.
He's not dating somebody that's, young enough to be his granddaughter like Belichick, but
85.
He definitely puts out the vibe where, hey, I might be 85, but I can hang. Invite me to the club.
The first picture of him is when he was 81, and it's some Forbes magazine thing, and he's got his bright, royal blue jacket, his pink pocket squares, black dress shirt, and then his teeth look like the Crypt Keepers.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19. Peters Township can watch us there, too. Aditi Kinkhabwala, a veteran of several preseason games, probably hundreds at this point, covering the Steelers in the entire AFC North. Now with the NFL on CBS, she joins us next to break it down, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates still up 2-0 on the Marlins right now in the top of the 6th. We'll keep you updated with that throughout the afternoon. Right here on The Fan, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. Yeah. I think I'm going to watch the game in the garage tonight. It's a nice night. Doesn't look like there's a lot of rain in the forecast. Hang out, have a couple of pops, chill, get the card table out, get some nachos going. Hey, I need some nachos. Never mind. That was another commercial back in the day. Talking right now about Comer and Cross instead. And a garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint. Epoxy looks good for a little bit, then can go bad. And paint chips. This doesn't. Thousands of 5-star reviews are online for Comer and Cross. You know why? They use pros, not kids that were on break from college. They use guys that have done tons of these and all done them perfectly. So take advantage of the end-of-year garage sale, 50% off installation. Wow, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or schedule us online at COMERcross.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Saturday, August 29th at 5 p.m., the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host the Tampa Bay Rowdies for Touch a Truck Night at Highmark Stadium. Bring the family early for hands-on fun before a big Eastern Conference matchup. Get your tickets now at riverhounds.com.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Jason Mackey usually joins us at this time, but he's tied up doing other things. Brought to you by Westminster College. Get an exceptional and generally affordable education today. Steelers and Packers tonight. Who are you more excited to watch? Which young quarterback? Aller or Howard? Here's Bill in Latrobe. Hello, Bill. Bill?
How you doing?
Hi, Bill.
Yeah, hey, Howard's my pick. Aller is a paper tiger. I've watched him all throughout Penn State years, and whenever he gets under pressure, he coughs the ball off.
So what do you make of people like Austin Bechtold from the Midday Show saying in 3 years, Drew Aller will be one of the 10 best quarterbacks in the NFL? What's your take on that?
I think he needs to quit playing with himself.
Thank you, Bill. All right. Thank you. What? All right. Let's segue into Aditi Kinkhabwala. She'll have to follow that call. Hello, Aditi.
What did he say? He needs to quit playing with his what?
I think he said himself. I think he cleaned it up for the year. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
O is that's right.
I will ask the question to you this way. Who are you more intrigued to see for the first time tonight, Howard or Aller, and why?
Oh, man. I have to pick one? Because both.
I know,
really
but I said it's like chocolate or vanilla ice cream. You like both, but you probably like one a little bit more.
I don't like both. I like vanilla. I'm not a chocolate person.
Oh, man. How do you not like chocolate ice cream?
Man, I think chocolate's the far superior. Chocolate strawberry is elite.
So wait, if you see chocolate ice cream, you're like, no, I don't want any of it? If that's all that's
Correct.
being served, you're just going to pass on it? Man.
Correct.
Pony, it looks like your theory just got disproven.
Like in my candy bars, I don't like just plain chocolate. Like a Kit Kat or a Twix or a Snickers.
So
like
would a Rocky Road ice cream be fine? There's marshmallows and nuts in there.
No interest. No interest.
Jeez.
So you've got
I don't like chocolate chip cookie dough. I don't like,
Well, butter pecan's probably good then for you, though. Vanilla with the butter pecan.
It's okay. Yeah,
I'm with you, by the way, on the plain chocolate bar. Like plain Hershey's, just like, hey, I'm just going to crack open a plain Hershey's.
So
I agree with that take.
Tony wants to bring it back.
Pick one.
I can't obfuscate.
No. Don't use multi vocabulary words to get out of this. You have to pick one.
You know what? I'm actually more intrigued to see Howard.
And why?
Because we've waited a long time to see him, because so much has been about how he operates, about the field general that he is, about his leadership, how cool he is. He, in theory, should be less raw. We've heard so much about how much work Mike McCarthy has done on Aller, from footwork to everything. There's been a lot of conversation about the quarterback coaching that he got at Penn State. And so he seems like a little bit more raw of a prospect. And Will Howard is more experienced, and if he's going to show that he can truly be a backup, as we've been saying this whole time, keep the 2 rookies. I feel like at this point, if you're keeping 3, you keep the 2 rookies. But Will has to show that you can trust him if he needs to go in a game for a couple series or, heaven forbid, a whole game. So I want to see how he does. And I think it's an interesting thing, too, to come in after halftime, and he's getting a whole half. But let's all remember, there's a caveat to all this. Nobody's running any real defense. The Packers aren't running any real defense. So it's sort of like, can you get in and out of the huddle? Can you be smart? Can you not press too much? How do you handle the lights? Those are the things that you sort of pay attention to.
Aditi, I'm sure you've talked, and this is a question that you can apply the answers from guys around the league to. It's not like a germane to the Steelers question, although it does apply. Like, I'm sure you've talked to rookies or even guys maybe in year 2 who still think they're maybe fighting for a roster spot about these preseason games. Like, what do they tell you that the pressure level is like that they're feeling compared to maybe big games they played when they were in college?
It's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever posed it that way, quite frankly.
Let me explain why I asked
because
it that
obviously
way. Well,
there's so much energy to a college football game, but
there's no energy. Like if you're Drew Aller,
Right.
Aditi, this is the reason I ask it that way. I'll frame it this way. Howard obviously balled out down the stretch. There's all that energy. Those crowds that Aller used to play in front of, even against a crap opponent at Penn State, were still 90,000 plus.
Oh, I was going to say 108,000, Chris.
No, I was there when they would play crappy teams. There were about 20,000 empty seats.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Either
Interesting.
way.
They never say that.
No, I know. Aller's got a lot to prove, I would think, even though he's going to be on this roster, Aditi. But it's like so weird. He played poorly in big games in college. That was the MO. That was the knock on him. I would think this is a big game in the pros. Show what you can do your first time out. But he's going to be playing it in front of, 25 to 30,000 people at that point? Like, I'm just wondering what it must be like for these guys to know they're trying to prove something in the pros in such like a sterile environment, for lack of a better word.
Well, but it's like the COVID years, right? So you have to manufacture that energy. You have to manufacture that sort of ancillary excitement because you have to manufacture the adrenaline that you get from a crowd that you won't get. I mean, I do games. It's funny you say this because there's stadiums where I go and I do games, and for me, it feels different. I mean, as a sideline reporter, I love the energy. I love the passion of the fans. I get high and feel like I'm doing something big when the crowd is great. But there are, sadly, some teams in the National Football League that just don't have great crowds, or some teams that, because they haven't played well, their crowd is a little bit indifferent, and it's hard. I mean, it is really hard to generate, I'll use the same word, adrenaline, when the building isn't rocking around you. But that's all part of it. That's what I'm telling you. So much of this is about how do you do under the lights? How do you do when maybe there isn't a crowd to goad you on? How do you do when...
Well, I think it might benefit Aller because I thought he played much better at Penn State. Granted, it was against bad opponents and bad competition, but when the stakes felt lower and maybe it was a little bit of a, I'll call it a sleepy, 12 o'clock start against, I don't know, I'll throw shade at Maryland, for example. When it was one of those games, he was really good.
You're mistaking two things. I don't think the stakes are low for him. This is a huge
Oh, no, I think the stakes are super high, but the atmosphere will be more like a game where he did thrive in college. That's kind of the juxtaposition. I know the stakes are high. It's just the atmosphere isn't going to feel like they are.
I mean, maybe. I can't.
Pony, am I too in the weeds here?
A little bit. So I'll try to get us out of weeds. What do you think is the biggest storyline besides the quarterbacks in this game tonight?
Oh goodness, I think that's really it. But I have to be honest too, because I don't know the full. I don't do their games, so I don't have the full.
How about
list
somebody other than Mike Tomlin
playing.
calling their defense, even if it's a vanilla defense, and it will be. A delicious, tasty vanilla defense.
We're not getting any insight into how they're actually going to play and what they're going to call. So that's not, I think it's more about who actually plays and who plays enough reps to see something.
Well, somebody brought this up to us off the air the other day, because I think this guy's spot on the team is intriguing. So you've got Broderick Jones, who is not going to start at left tackle because they've moved Fautanu there. And right tackle looks like it's going to be Dylan Cook because he played well at the end of last year, and this coaching staff has taken a liking to him, and he's had a good training camp. You also have a Hanachur, who's their first-round pick, who eventually is going to be their right tackle. So there's really not a spot for Jones. But he's had better training camp practices, and the question becomes, is he auditioning for 31 other teams tonight too? Because we've already seen Washington lose Tunsil. Do you think a team would say, look, this is a former first-round talent. Let's roll the dice on this guy and give him a more prominent job than what he has with the Steelers right now, Aditi?
Sure. I mean, every NFL player needs to, not everyone who doesn't have a secure starting spot right now should feel as if he is auditioning for the rest of the league. I was just with a GM yesterday who was saying now the fun starts because as soon as there are preseason games, you get to start really watching tape, and there will be movement. There should be movement. This is where teams see where they can try to get better and who is possibly expendable. So why not? If Broderick Jones is not even in line to be the swing tackle, then that could be a very valuable commodity for the Steelers. The better he plays, the better it is for him to try to go to a place where they really can plug and play him, where they need him.
Aditi, enjoy your game this weekend. You've got what? Browns and someone else?
At the Bears.
At the Bears,
the
I thought
Browns
so.
are at the Bears.
The Shedeur Sanders, Deshaun Watson quarterback derby starts in earnest this weekend, and you will have a front row seat.
Deshaun will get the start, and Shedeur will go next, and then it'll be Dylan Gabriel.
Oh.
I think the most interesting quarterback there is the guy you didn't mention.
Taylor Green?
Taylon Green.
Yeah. He's, he is a
freak athlete.
He very much is. Very nice young man, too.
Well, good luck with that. And
Thank
gin
you.
up that adrenaline there, and we'll talk next week.
All right. Sounds good.
Fan Hotline. I just did that. Brought to you by Sullivan Super Service. So I'll do weather. Sponsored by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Kickoff will be in the high 70s tonight. No rain in the forecast for the Steelers and Packers at Acrisure. Coming up next, the Steelers made a move. They're bringing back an old face. How do you feel about the Steelers defense going into tonight's game? We'll do all that. Quick commercial break, then a long commercial-free segment. First, I'm going to tell you guys about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. Looking to get more out of today's MLB action, FanDuel has you covered right now. You can head to the FanDuel app and claim a profit boost to use on any bet type for today's games. That's any bet type, moneyline totals, home runs, player props, however you like to play. It's simple. Just claim Tap Now, grab your token, and apply it to your bet before you place it. Maybe you're backing your team win. Maybe you like the over. Maybe you're calling your shot and picking someone to go yard. Whatever you're feeling, use your boost to get more out of your bet. Just head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. I used that boost. I got a parlay going. Ashcraft has already hit his strikeout total. Mangum got a hit for me. Mayhem with Mangum. And Triolo got a hit for me. So I need another guy at the bottom of that lineup to come through, and then I'm going to hit that parlay. FanDuel, your home for home runs. Showing you in Pleasant, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as knowledgeable bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Thirsty Thursday. 50% off house margaritas at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, next to Westmoreland Mall.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I was inspired to become a nurse because I love serving others. I think I've always related best to kids, to build trust with kids. It's making things fun, have everything be less scary. Nursing is definitely a team profession. I cannot imagine doing what I do anywhere else.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Law firms come and go, but what law firm has been here in Western Pennsylvania fighting for injury victims for over 40 years? Edgar Snyder and Associates. What firm has a staff of over 130 people who live and work here? Edgar Snyder and Associates. Yep. Law firms come and go, but Edgar Snyder and Associates is a name you can always trust. So remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit edgarsnyder.com. They're available 24/7.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. 3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR. Not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees extra ends 8/31.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Help Pittsburgh students start school ready to succeed. Join the Fan Friday, August 14th from 1 to 2 p.m. at Donaldson's Crossroads for Kids Fest. Bring a new backpack for the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive and help local students head back to school with confidence. Donaldson's Crossroads, a Zamias Properties entity. Sir Grout Pittsburgh is a hard surface restoration company that cleans, repairs, and restores tile, grout, and natural stone in homes and businesses. Sir Grout Pittsburgh, 412-844-2643. Get your tickets at butlerfarmshow.com for the 78th Butler Farm Show, August 10th through the 15th. With your $10 daily ticket, enjoy live music, fantastic food, exciting rides, truck and tractor pulls, livestock and agricultural competition, and more. For tickets, visit butlerfarmshow.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Don't miss the Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Get your guns, ammo, and supplies while you still can. Huge selection, great prices, free parking, tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Shop, compare, and get your best deals at the Pittsburgh Gun Show. Monroeville Convention Center this weekend. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. More info and coupons at showmastersgunshows.com. That's showmastersgunshows.com.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been in the financial planning industry for 22 years. Before that, I was a golf pro. And being a golf pro meant I was away a lot, which left my dear wife, Barb, home alone to do the extraordinary job of raising our 2 kids. I really had no idea how wonderful they were until they were all grown up. They are smart, respectful, and kind. My son Lester and daughter Sarah both work with me here at Botkin Family Wealth Management. They work hard and have a wonderful relationship with one another, with me, and with our many clients. I can't take any credit for how they turned out. That was all Barb. But I am thoroughly enjoying spending each day with them now. We work as a team for our clients and hope to get to meet you one of these days. Find out more at botkinfamilywealth.com. That's Botkin, B-O-T-K-I-N, botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
4 hours from now, the Steelers will take the field at Acrisure under Mike McCarthy for the first time, albeit in a preseason game against the team he coached to a Super Bowl win against Pittsburgh, the Packers. 7 o'clock kickoff. You can watch it with Pomp on the call, KDK TV. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
I can't get enough of it, number one. And I hope you see the dialogue that's going on, throughout the practice structure with Patrick and the offensive players and vice versa. Because that's what it's all about. That's why we treat, disguise and mannerism as one of the 6 fundamentals of Pittsburgh Steelers football, and that's an illustration of it. Something that we do every day. It's important. We have different ways of doing it. So the only thing you always concern yourself as a head coach, because ultimately you're in charge of the volume. And we see a practice like yesterday that kicks it out, which has nothing to do with what Patrick's doing. Patrick's doing a phenomenal job. I think he's an incredible football coach. And it's great to see him take this system and put our put the way we want to play with these guys. I think our players give us a lot of flexibility, our ability to get in and out of different personnel groups, try to, hide the pass rushers, not hide them, just change their positions, just for, the identification of the offense, particularly in pass protection. So I think it's been a good start.
Mike McCarthy on Patrick Graham. The new sheriff in town. The first time we've had a new sheriff in town since Mike Tomlin took play calling duties away from Dick LeBeau, and Dick LeBeau was told to retire, just like Bruce Arians was told to retire. Then what do you know? Both guys coached again, and one guy won a Super Bowl as a coach, and the other guy came back on the air and saying the praises of me and Mulsey, that being Dick LeBeau. Do you remember that?
You still have that one? Or
Hello, this is Hall of Famer Dick LeBeau, and you're listening to the #1 sports talk show in Pittsburgh, the PM team, with Pony Mueller and Donnie Football. Go Steelers.
Why are you making faces in there, Dom? Why you like that so much?
Yeah, you messed up the name.
I mean, that's nothing new, though.
Should I have sent it back to him and said, and I should have.
No,
I should have said clean it up.
Should you have said clean it up?
I should have.
Wasn't there a guy at the beginning of the station's history who made a jingle for the fan and he messed up everybody's name?
That guy would be Joe
notably
Grishecki.
our name and our names.
It was Filippiani
and Mueller.
And he also, in trying to say third shift, might have cussed.
I want to get back to Patrick Graham and bringing one of Patrick Graham's favorite players back to the Steelers here in a second and what it means. But I have to just make a quick comment about tonight's game. So Crowley's buddy from West Virginia, Wes Euler, you know him?
I do know Wes.
He does a West Virginia podcast, but I think he also engineers the Steelers radio broadcasts for their flagship station.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing I think he does this before every game. He sends out a picture of him getting ready in an empty Acrisure Stadium because he's there setting up before anyone else. There's no one in the building besides security and the people working the press box. I can't believe how crappy their broadcast location is.
It's really bad.
It's across from one end zone.
Correct.
The ball crosses the 50-yard line going the other way. You probably can't see squat without binoculars or a TV monitor that you're calling the game off.
Yeah,
What are the Steelers doing?
The world's best spotter, I don't think, could tell you what's going on the far side of the field heading, I guess it would be north in terms of cardinal
That's
direction.
terrible location. How does the team give they're picking the placement for their announcers. I understand, like, if Wayne Larrivee, the great voice of the Green Bay Packers, or Kevin Harlan, who's going to do their preseason game tonight on TV, if they took a picture and it was in Timbuktu,
yeah,
okay, the road team usually gets short shrift. They usually get the short end of the stick. These are your guys, and this is where you're putting them. Where's Pomp? Is he gonna be?
He's at Highmark Stadium.
Right. I mean, it's just very, very odd, isn't it? You would think they'd have the best seat in the house.
It's a really strange location.
It's a brutal job.
Performing a broadcast. Well, I think the thing that gets me is it makes the broadcast worse.
That'd be like if Greg Brown and Joe Block are like, we're out here in the crow's nest for tonight's Pirates-Red Sox game.
Well, you know how they used to do those gimmick locations? Like, they would put guys over the top of the wall somewhere. Like, I think they did it at
Fenway?
Wrigley. Yeah, well, at Fenway, but at Wrigley, I think they did it in that little right field cutout portion.
Uh-huh.
They used to put, like, the Baseball Tonight set up there.
Yeah, I think Sunday Night Baseball actually did a game at PNC Park and called the game from the stands for fun.
Like, that's a novelty, and that's cool, and that's like a one-off, but this is your spot, and I would think it makes the product worse.
Yes.
In fact, I would know it makes the product worse.
And if I was a play guy,
it's just not conducive to doing your job correctly.
I would get pissed if I was like, yeah, I got this guy's name wrong because it happened in an area of the field where I
in a
can't
different country.
See. Yeah. Terrible.
Like, if there's what you're describing, if people somehow haven't seen Wes's picture, if a team is going, like, on your TV screen right to left, and the offense throws, like, a corner route, right, towards the front right pylon of that end zone, you're helpless unless you can see the guy before the route who's running out there. You're helpless.
Anyways, so Patrick Graham is replacing Mike Tomlin as the Steelers' defensive czar. And this will be the first time we see him calling plays. It's going to be very basic. We know that. Already, I think, proof that he has a lot of clout, a lot of say, because Roberts is back. And Roberts was his guy in Vegas. He brought Roberts over from the Steelers. And double check this, but he might have had him in Miami too. This might be his second foray with Landon Roberts, or third, I should say. Miami, Vegas, and here. We know that Graham likes him. Graham went to Yale. He's a very smart guy. He's a cerebral guy. Roberts, even though his nickname is the Tooth Chipper, is a very smart player. You don't have to worry about the defense being aligned properly, usually with him calling the shots, unless you have the shenanigans that went on sometimes between Tomlin getting in a headset with a defensive coordinator and
Graham missed him by a year in Miami.
Okay, so he had him just in Vegas.
Missed him by a year.
Anyways, so he's here, and we're all wondering, like, how Patrick Graham is going to elevate the defense and where he's going to take it. I mean, it would be a fireable offense. Graham would be one and done as defensive coordinator, in my opinion, even though the Steelers don't fire coordinators. But he would deserve to get fired if the results were anything close to what Tomlin did with the defense last year. Would you agree with that?
I would agree with that.
Give up the most fourth quarter points since 2020.
Yeah.
You've got
be a huge disappointment in
bottom 10 in passing yards.
A total lack of return on investment.
Other than takeaways, the Steelers defense really didn't do anything that well last year.
A defense that had no answers other than we hope we force a turnover.
I think that's part of what I'm thinking about, even with this preseason game. Here's another point that was brought up to me by someone who used to work for the Steelers regarding what happens in these next few games, these preseason games beginning tonight on defense. Let's say that Y.A. Black, who I thought looked like a monster last preseason, and they've carved out a more important role for him already this preseason. He's going to play nose tackle now. Let's
Put
say
on weight, everything else.
Let's say he is a big preseason, and let's say Dalen Everett, who's been super under the radar, unless you're a hardcore fan. If you are looking at updates like we do for our job, if you are looking for updates every day from training camp, this guy they picked from Georgia in the third round, the cornerback, gets all kinds of plaudits for how well he's played, really starting with minicamp.
He got mossed one time early in camp by DK Metcalf, and that's literally been the only negative.
So this was this former Steeler employee. This was his take back to me. If Black is really the nose tackle, and he shows he can handle that, and he's good at it, and Harmon is the defensive end on one side, and Hayward is the defensive end on the other, and then you have Everett, and you have Asante Samuel Jr., who's also had a really good camp, and they signed Jamel Dean. This person's point was this. It might be even more of a unlikely scenario that Joey Porter Jr. or Benton get a contract extension. Because what do you pay Benton if his job right now is to really be their fourth defensive lineman, right?
How often is Y.A. Black going to be out there?
Well, okay, so you could say that, but if you take him off, now you're down to two defensive linemen, right?
But I'm saying, you would not put three down linemen in a nickel setting or anything like that. But, I don't know. I just still see Benton as somebody they would like to rotate in more often than maybe Y.A. Black.
So he's a rotational defensive lineman, though, that you're going to give $18, $19 million a year to?
Well, no, yes, I know that's what you're getting at. No, you cannot give a rotational player like that $18 million.
And if Everett is somebody that they think will be a starter and a good starter sooner rather than later, you might be more inclined to dig your heels in on Porter. Now, you still like him, and you still would like to pay him like one of the highest paid corners. But if you like what you have behind him, finally, you can draw a hard line, $25 million versus $30, or $45 million guaranteed versus $50 if you want. I mean, that's what the Steelers used to do with defensive players all the time. All right, you don't want to take what we'll give you? Fine. You're gone. Next man up. We'll go younger at the position. Now, they don't really ever grow corners on trees. That would be a new phenomenon.
I still think Porter is a much, much better player than maybe the Steelers do, and maybe some people do who are like, Dalen Everett's going to be really good. You just said it. They don't grow these players on trees at that position because they often just prioritize edge rusher, which you just look at the balance sheet for their defense and see where they think their money should be spent. He's been really good, man. That would be a little bit of a I'd beware if I were the Steelers and I was just sloughing off Joey Porter as replaceable because he wants a couple more million than we think he's worth. I would be pretty careful about that. Big physical guy, other than T. Higgins, who beats up on most people who cover him, Joey Porter Jr. has a pretty good time of it against everybody else.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text. That person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. It is game night. Steelers and Packers, 7 o'clock on Channel 2. Pomp is in a production meeting. He usually joins us at this time. So next up, it's the next best thing. A Donnie football debrief, the biggest football topic of the day. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, last time I talked to you, Pirates were up 2-0. They're now up 8-0 on the Marlins in Miami in the top of the 8th. So that game coming to a close. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Browns will start Deshaun Watson for their first preseason game on Saturday against Chicago. During camp, both Watson and Shedeur Sanders have battled, sharing reps for the number 1 spot on the depth chart at quarterback. The Browns finished 5-12 last season. The quarterback situation doesn't look great, and they may just have to wait to draft someone next year. I'm Chris Black.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Last week, Los Angeles was trading at 16%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $590 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Up to 21% off new Ram 1500s with no strings attached. That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They have Pittsburgh's best selection at up to 21% off. Get to Monroeville Dodge Ram and make this the summer event.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Unbeatable truck deals are happening at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $10,000 off a new 2026 Sierra 1500 or 2.9% APR financing plus up to $5,000 off. Take delivery by August 31st. Visit Joe Ball GMC on Route 8 or joeballgm.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, that music means it's time for the Donnie Football Debrief, the biggest football topic of the day, usually from our football guy. But Donnie was filling in for Pomp, who will call tonight's game in 3 hours and 45 minutes on KDK TV. Another preseason presentation from our guy Bob. And Starkey's dropping his daughter off at college, so Donnie pinch hit. Debrief is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. Yesterday on the show, you heard about Starkey's card of the week, the baseball card, Castle and Cranberry. You can still win that. It's an Aaron Rodgers card. Contest runs through noon Friday at the 937thefan.com contesting page. And one more for good measure. Listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Intern Dom is here instead. Intern Dom, what do you have for today's debrief?
The debrief, August 13, 2026. I have 2 things for the debrief today. Real quick, do either of you know if Rivers Casino has free parking for the game tonight? Because that's where I was planning on parking, because it's normally free parking there.
It's actually a good question, because we know that for big events, places down there will charge for parking. So if it's the home opener, the real regular season opener, for example,
it's like $70.
There is a fee. I don't know how much it is, but there is a fee. I don't know if the preseason applies because they don't charge for Pirates games.
the AI overview claiming they are charging.
I just parked there Sunday for the Buccos game and it was completely free. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was my plan tonight. I was going to park at Rivers for free, walk over. It's not that bad of a walk. But if they're going to charge, I'll park.
Do you know any
else.
secret spots, Chris?
West
on the north
Park,
side?
like Gus and Yaya's. So just so you know, Dom.
But isn't that street parking over there? Those are tough to come by.
Street parking's tough to come by, but you can also park on North Ave. You could even park on like Buena Vista Street if you're willing to do a little walking. Just for the record, this is the River Zone site, so I'm not like speaking out of turn here. They have a thing that says event parking, Acrisure Stadium event parking, $80 self, $100 valet, no re-entry, and they do list tonight as one of the dates.
Okay, so we do have an answer on that.
Yeah.
All right, very good.
That was number one?
No, that was just a question.
Okay, so that did not count. That was a preamble to the
That was a preamble to the debrief.
That was like week 0 in college football. That was question 0. All right.
Correct. All right, so first story/opinion that I wanted to throw out to you guys. We're talking about Drew Aller and Will Howard in the game tonight. I'm kind of surprised that nobody else shares the opinion that I have that Aaron Rodgers should kind of get some playing time tonight. No one's talking about it, but the last time we saw him was 7 months ago. He had a QBR of 15 against the Texans
Why
in
are
a home
you
playoff
surprised
game.
that nobody else shares one of your opinions? You've made a career so far out of having opinions everyone
And
hates.
I even reject what he said. No one's talking about it.
No one's talking about it.
When he said he thought playing in the preseason was a bad idea and pointless, everybody talked about
because
it.
the
Not
coach
just in
had
Pittsburgh.
said he should want to play. It became like the big story.
It actually became somewhat of a national topic when he said that.
No, the story was McCarthy versus Rodgers, not, wait a second, maybe Big Mike is onto something and Rodgers should be playing tonight.
We sounded off on that very thing and said he doesn't need to play.
Yes.
We were like, Rodgers is right in this instance.
Uh-huh.
You produced that show. It happened at Dino's.
You actually listened to that conversation.
I think I was busy back here podcasting or something. All right, let me adjust it. I'm shocked nobody else is right, like I am, in saying Rodgers should be playing tonight.
And Mike McCarthy, apparently.
And Mike McCarthy.
So you have
a
talked
very
about how
powerful
Mike McCarthy is a complete bozo, but now first decision that he wanted to make in the preseason, you now agree with him.
Because Mike Tomlin, by the way, who you think is God among men, would have told Rodgers, you sit your ass down, you're not
Just
playing.
chill out and then throw 4 touchdowns in week 1 for me.
Well, because him and Rodgers are buddy-buddy.
How do you explain the disparity, though? You love Tomlin. You're not a huge McCarthy fan, but McCarthy is doing, or would do if he was given his own choice here, what you want to be done with Rodgers.
Well, listen, Mike Tomlin and I disagree on some things.
Name one other thing.
I'd have to go back and look at what Mike Tomlin has said in the past. But for the most part, we see eye to eye. But this is one, I don't know, I thought Aaron Rodgers I'd give
you
him
think
2 series
Two
tonight.
series to knock the rust off because 7 months ago he looked like crap.
But then the rust is going to go back on because they don't play their first regular season game for a month.
No, that's not how it works. Russ actually, it'll go away, I think, and stay away. He would have to get it would be water everywhere and then be untreated.
Okay, I'm going to go back to your
original
your topics here, but I have to cut in once again.
Okay.
Now Pomp has posted his broadcast location for tonight's game. It is smack dab on the 50-yard line. So Channel 2 gets this best seat in the house, red carpet treatment to do tonight's game. And the Steelers radio network guys are like...
They're in like a shoebox.
They're in a closet. And they're not even close. They're at the goal line.
Bob is in the absolute primo seats. We've got Jenna Harner also doing here's the new grass at Acrisure Stadium. I can't wait for that to be torn up to absolute crap by about late October, early November.
Late October? How about 2 hours into this game?
I just think that it's funny when people do the look at how pretty the field looks. Yes, because no one has used it for anything.
I actually agree with her, though. It is a sight to behold.
Yes, but it's not what people want to see, which is that field not looking like dog crap late in the season.
Yeah. Well, she actually, I think, took that video down, so maybe she wasn't supposed to post it, Mulsey. Anyway, what was your second take?
Second take. I saw this on TikTok a couple days ago, and I think I even tweeted about it. Are you guys familiar with the Final Destination movies?
Yes.
So
First
we all know
one was very good.
Right. We all know the premise. Something crazy
Everybody
happens
dies.
in an everyday situation.
Spectacular fashion.
Death is basically a living thing that comes for these people.
Correct. Well, there was a new one that came out last year. It made like hundreds of millions of dollars, and there's a new one coming out in 2028.
Yeah.
So this guy came out, and I don't know if he's in the know or if he claims he was in the know, and he threw out a couple scenarios that he thinks the producers are thinking of making the movie around. One of them was a water park, another was a concert. One of them was a football game. And I got to tell you guys, if Warner Brothers or whoever isn't making a Final Destination movie based on a football game, then the three of us need to do it because that is a $1 billion
No, it's not.
idea.
And I'm not
yes, it is.
I'm not interested in any of these movies, and I never will be. They don't... Knowing that the whole plot of the movie is I'm just going to watch people die in very grotesque ways misses me.
What would be the football plot? People sit there and commit ritual like seppuku after watching a Mike Tomlin team try to play offense?
Could be. It has to be something every day. Like tonight, people are going to be walking up the stands, so maybe they get hit in the head with a football and then they fall and then everybody
But it's
dies.
never that clean. It's the person gets hit in the head with a football and in the process of falling somehow kills like 18 other people. That's
How many of these movies have they made?
6.
And they all they must do decently if they keep making more.
Yeah, because like,
and they get
the
legitimate actors to do these.
Legit actors do them, and then like the whole point is that it's a lot of misdirection. Like what you think is going to kill the person never does. It's an offshoot of what you think is going to kill them.
Steve Palazzolo, 33rd team. He will preview tonight's Steelers Packers matchup with us next. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates up 8-0 on the Marlins in Miami through 8 innings, so one more inning to go, and then the Pirates will get a win and go to 59-64. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Ballsy.
Thank you, Dom. I want to tell you about your windows. I don't want your house to be uncomfortable, and I don't want your energy bills to be too high, and both of those things can be offshoots, outcroppings, results, bad results of windows that don't do their job. Windows that are letting in drafts, hot air in the summer, cold air from outside in the winter, making your house unpleasant to be in, looking at that energy bill even more unpleasant. Fix those problems with Universal Windows Direct. Right now, the deal is unbeatable. Buy 4 windows, you get 4 windows free. To make the whole thing even easier, you'll even get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. You're getting great windows, too, with Universal. They stand behind their products with a lifetime warranty, and their Unishield windows help reduce air leaks, improve energy efficiency, and keep your home comfortable. Plus, the team at Universal Windows Direct, super professional from estimate to installation, start to finish. They'll handle everything so you don't have to. Don't wait to schedule that free estimate. Do it today. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
At Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
After training camp, fuel up with authentic Mexican at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, located on Route 30.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 3.5 hours away from the first week of the NFL preseason, getting fired back up in Pittsburgh with the Steelers and Packers. Bob Pompiani sending out tweets of his gigantic poster board, play-by-play sheets that he has that need to fit 92 players or 93 players per team. Either do prep on 186 guys for this game.
How much? What are you writing if you're in Pomp shoes? Like 2 blurbs about each player?
But you should probably write more blurbs about the crap guys than the starters.
Well, that's what I mean.
The crap guys are mostly going to play.
So the Steelers starting 22, he knows back to front. He probably knows
he's got to do more research on Max Hurlman.
He probably knows the next couple as well. Do you, if you're Pompiani, Pony, do you just basically wing it? Hey, I know these guys, and then save all your research there, and then for the Packers too. I think that's what I would do.
Yeah, I would go heavy on Packers. But then again, the viewers tonight don't really care about the Packers.
Oh, no, Pony, something horrible just happened to you.
I know. I just saw it. I'm so pissed. Reynolds got pinch hit, and I needed him to come up and get a hit here in the 9th.
Oh,
Anyways.
what a delight. Anyway.
All right, Steve Palazzolo joins us now. 33rd team, our NFL analyst here on The Fan. All right, Steve, you've got Howard and Aller duking it out tonight. As a neutral observer, as a guy with no dog in the fight, who are you more intrigued by, Aller or Howard tonight, and why?
I'd say Aller, just because I think he's got the cannon for an arm. You know, they both have some tools, but Aller had this path where people thought he was going to be a first rounder at some point. And much like another former Penn State quarterback, Christian Hackenberg, you've got some people saying, well, maybe it was this.
What a reference.
I'd never put Hackenberg in the same sentence as anyone else. But Aller, at least at some point, people are like, he's got a cannon. You know, maybe he could do it. Maybe the team let him down, and they never got him enough playmakers, even though I think they did. So I think I'm intrigued by Aller because at some point he was looked at as a potential first-round quarterback. It never came good, and all this stuff about maybe the footwork's good, and maybe they'll get the most out of him. So I'm look at what if he has a Carson Beck-like game? You'll be hyped up. You'll buy in.
No, I won't actually.
Yeah, he had to renounce any like true projections based on preseason because of Kenneth Shane Pickett.
And I also watched him throw up on himself so many times at Penn State in big games, Steve, that one preseason game's not going to undo all
Steve, that actually gets to my question, what Pony just said about him. He was known, Aller was, for in big moments in big games against big competition. He just came up small repeatedly. Like I can think of a highlight reel or a low light reel of plays where he screwed them. Notre Dame in the playoff, Oregon in the early part of last season. He's got all, I guess you'd call it, NFL players, guys trying to make NFL rosters, in theory, better talent on both sides of the ball, both with him and against him later tonight. So how do you try to evaluate? It's such a weird, like, low-pressure environment, but for a guy that struggled against better competition, he has the small crowd, but presumably good players that he's going against. So, like, how do you try to evaluate that, knowing, too, that the defense he's going to be going against is about as plain Jane as it can be?
Right. I know. We do this dance every year, and you try to think back, you know, when did I overrate a few of these things? Zach Wilson's first preseason game was out of this world. It was the best I've ever seen him play, and it never obviously materialized. Doesn't mean you don't necessarily want to play well, though, right? When we know the Pickett stuff and that history. But Dak Prescott always comes to mind, as he just looked comfortable right away as a fourth rounder.
So did Russell Wilson.
Looked good. And Russ looked good right away, right? So, I mean, you'd rather look good than bad, obviously, if you're going to, you know, have any kind of future. So that's what I look for with the quarterbacks, is some kind of comfort level. And honestly, what Carson Beck did in the Hall of Fame game, he made the right reads, good decisions. Yeah, he hit a couple deep balls, but I'm more concerned about, does the game look fast? You know, some quarterbacks, it just looks too fast, too early, and they just don't look ready. So I think you want some level of, confidence, comfort level. There might be some miscommunications with receivers. It's really tricky evaluating QBs, receivers. It's just an ugly game of football in the preseason a lot of the time. But I look for comfort level, running the offense, making good decisions, and then, with Aller, show off the arm a little bit, hit a couple deep balls, get the buzz going, and, give Steelers fans maybe something to get excited about besides Pony.
Is there a position on the field where you think even in the preseason you can do a pretty decent evaluation of a player just because of the nature of the game, like that there's something where you can't hide?
I mean, I think there's definitely times that receivers just look, they look better than everybody they're going against. Remember the Victor Cruz preseason game where he comes out of nowhere and just looks like a dominant player as an undrafted player out of UMass. And it's like, well, that proved that, that he belonged almost right away. So I think receivers can do that. Pass rushers, it's a little tricky. I'd rather see them dominate, but every now and again you're like, they're going up against backups or third string offensive linemen. That's maybe some fool's gold, but they have an opportunity to at least shine. And so I think those are the positions. Receiver, you can just kind of tell when a player, is dominating. He has a chance to dominate the competition. And then same thing from a pass rusher perspective. It at least gives you an idea of what they're capable of, and then says, hey, let's get them in front of better competition here moving forward.
Steelers signed Landon Roberts last night to beef up their run defense. Steve, Patrick Graham takes over as the defensive coordinator with Tomlin now working for NBC. Did the Steelers' defense underachieve mightily last year, or they just overrated and overpaid? Like, what are your expectations for that unit this season?
I think they underachieved last year. I really do. I've got my own little preseason rankings, offense, defense, units. I had them up there with the Texans last year. So I'm sitting there going into the season saying, watch out for the Texans defense and the Steelers defense. And the Texans had one of the best defenses, I think, in the last decade. In Pittsburgh, outside of a couple games that were turnover heavy, they underachieved. They were very disappointing. I think they're a year older in a bunch of spots, but I do think they have the trio of edge rushers who could still get after the quarterback, excellent defensive tackles. As long as TJ Watt doesn't look older and Cam Hayward doesn't look older, I think they have a ton of potential. The linebacking group will be a big question. That's another place where, I always talk about they were palm up at each other, looking at each other. It's your fault. It's my fault. Whose fault is it? They looked a little out of sorts last year. I like the Jamel Dean signing. I think, the physicality that they have on the outside at corner between Dean and Porter might be the very best in the NFL as far as just size and the ability to to play press man coverage. I think there's a ton of potential on this defense. Linebackers have to play better, and I think the pass rush has to live up to what they're capable of, including, mixing and matching, creating mismatches and creating havoc up front.
Steve, you just talked about the linebackers playing the palms up. It's your fault. No, it's your fault game. And then we have Minkah Fitzpatrick on Ryan Clark's podcast, more or less saying, the Steelers didn't really use me right after a while. They just kind of let me be a square peg in a round hole. How much do you put on Mike Tomlin specifically their struggles last year? When you'd watch them, did it look like a defense that was sort of stagnant schematically?
Yeah, I thought so. I thought there were times there were coverage busts in there, not just at the linebacker level, but in the secondary, coverage busts you don't always see at the NFL level. I think there was definitely something. We've talked about this before, but it was amazing how consistent Mike Tomlin was in so many things. The way his teams played, the way they played, against underdogs, as underdogs, at home, on the road, Thursday nights. It was unbelievable, the patterns that the team fell into. And I think the defense had a little bit of that as well. And Patrick Graham, when you look at the Raiders defense the last couple of years, like the last 3 or 4 years, they have not added a lot of talent to that team at all. It was Max Crosby and friends, and they weren't great all the time, but they had stretches where it's like, this Raiders defense, they're feisty, they're, keeping it together. I think that bodes well. This is the most talented defense Patrick Graham has had for a long time, maybe ever. And that's why I don't know if they hit the ground running immediately, but I do have high hopes that it will be better. And I do think changing it up a little bit will work well for Pittsburgh here.
Steve Palazzolo, Steelers and Packers, counting down the minutes for, as Aaron Rodgers put it, not real football at Acrisure Stadium. Thank you, Steve.
Can't wait. It is real football. Football tonight. Let's go.
Goodbye, Steve. All right. It's a final in Miami. The Pirates do not get swept. PM Team Bucko postgame starts now. Pirates 13, Marlins 1. Braxton Ashcraft becomes the first Pirate since 2024 to pitch a 9-inning complete game. Paul Skeens had an 8-inning complete game in a game the Pirates lost. Ashcraft goes the distance. Only needed 85 pitches. Gave up a solo home run to Owen Cassie with the score 13-0 in the ninth. If not for that, he would have had the first shutout. And I have no idea the last time the Pirates had a 9-inning shutout performance from a pitcher.
A Maddox would have been in play. Under 100 pitches, shutting the other team out. That's what old Greggy Boy was known for.
It was a masterpiece. One walk, he struck out 10. He was phenomenal. The Pirates, after everything that went on yesterday, from trips to the beach to the lousy performance to what Don Kelly was saying afterwards about it, they took their frustration out on the Marlins today. Probably much later than anyone wanted, and I don't think it's going to do the Pirates much good in the long run. But at least for an afternoon, they looked like the team that we saw occasionally back in April, May, June, and some of July, where the bats could go off.
+4 run differential for the series, Pony. My man Pythagoras loves this performance.
And Ashcraft pitched like the guy that got a worthy invite to the All-Star game. 412-928-9370. We'll come back and break this down. I think there's some things about what Ashcraft did in relation to Paul Skeens in this series and what Don Kelly was saying about his team before this game that might have led to a big offensive performance. 412-928-9370 to join PM Team Bucko postgame. We'll be right back. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team. First, I'm going to tell you guys about Comer & Cross. Comer & Cross did my garage floor, and I hated my garage floor. There are things you hate in life. You hate the football teams in Baltimore and Cleveland. You might hate the fact that there's not a salary cap in baseball. Well, one of the things that I did not like, what was unrelated to sports, was that garage floor that I had to look at every time I came home. And I wanted to I did consider trying to do epoxy myself, but then I realized I wasn't equipped to do it, and then I heard about epoxy horror stories. We don't have to worry about any of that with Comer & Cross. Their personal concrete finish that you will choose will be gleaming and looking like a brand new built car room showroom, which I was in one of those the other day. So End of year garage sale going on right now. 50% off installation. And guess what? That installation might only take one. It will take only one day. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's how you make an appointment now. Or you can schedule online at COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross.
What's up, everybody? Nate Costco's here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Tonight in the pro football preseason, Tennessee, a 6-point road favorite at San Francisco. And that's because San Francisco is not going to play its starting quarterback. Tennessee will play its starting quarterback, and Tennessee's second-string quarterback is a former top 10 pick. Tennessee's third-string quarterback, a former second-round pick. I like Tennessee minus the 6. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Save 35% off all cleaning services during Coit's August indoor-outdoor cleaning sale. Carpets, rugs, drapes, air ducts, upholstery, outdoor furniture, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT today. Save 35% during August on all inside and outside Coit cleaning services.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Crowley here. So I was just checking out some Jeeps at Monroeville Jeep, and I found out they have Pittsburgh's largest Jeep selection, over 300 on the lot. And if you're thinking about a Grand Cherokee, yeah, Monroeville Jeep has around 150 Grand Cherokees, and they guarantee the lowest price in Pittsburgh. And they're the highest rated Jeep dealer with 4.7 out of 5 stars. So make this the summer at Pittsburgh's largest Jeep dealer, Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends, the sounds of winning, celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
If you owe the IRS, have years of unfiled tax returns, received a levy notice, or just want to know your options, Republic Tax Relief is here to help.
I started getting letters from the IRS telling me that I owed over $35,000 in back taxes, seeming absolutely hopeless to me.
Their experienced team will review review your situation, explain your options, and work toward the best resolution possible.
Republic Tax Relief has absolutely done something for me that is so amazing.
As a veteran-owned company with an A-plus Better Business Bureau rating, Republic Tax Relief has helped thousands of people resolve their tax problems.
I get an email from Mark M, and he says my case is solved with the IRS, and they saved me $35,000 in back taxes. It just absolutely blew my mind.
Call Republic Tax Relief now for a free consultation at 800-885-4033. That's 800-885-4033. Or visit republictaxrelief.com.
And I'm so grateful that I trusted Republic Tax Relief.
Results vary based on each individual's tax situation.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Overnight, expect partly cloudy skies to become mostly cloudy with temperatures dropping into the mid to upper 60s, a light northeast wind around 5 miles per hour. On Friday, showers expected roughly from 6 a.m. through the early afternoon. The best chance generally from Pittsburgh and south. Temperatures in the upper 70s with a northeast wind at around 5 miles per hour. And Friday night, partly cloudy skies, cool and comfortable with temperatures dropping into the low 60s. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. At JeepofPittsburgh.com, it's their Declaration of Deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit JeepofPittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight.
Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. KDKA-FM. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Braxton Ashcraft just pitched a complete game as the Pirates blew out the Marlins 13-1. Come home to play the Red Sox at PNC Park starting tomorrow night, 6:40 on The Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's PM Team Bucko postgame.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Our home team, a new pirate generation. Everybody shout, let's go Pirates!
Swing bouncer up third. Triolo comes to get it. Fair ball at the bag. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over. And Braxton Ashcraft just mowing down the Marlins here today. He's at just 73 pitches through 8 innings of scoreless baseball. We'll go to the 9th. It's 8-0 Pirates. Swing, fly ball center. Mangum back. He's there. He's got it. Braxton Ashcraft. A complete game victory. His 12th win of the season. He throws a 3-hitter here in Miami. And the Pirates wallop the Marlins 13-1. What a game for Braxton Ashcraft.
He dusted off walloped. Joe Block, one of his favorite baseball verbs for that one. 13-1. Marlins put a position player in, and the Pirates teed off on him in the 9th inning to add to this blowout victory. But the story is Ashcraft from this one here on PM Team Bucko postgame. He had innings 5 in a row where he had 9 pitches, 9 pitches, 8 pitches, 6 pitches, 7 pitches. Only 2 other pitchers, I think in the last 40 years, have produced complete games for the Pirates with 85 pitches or fewer. Doug Drabek in 90 when he won the Cy Young. And then the other was a random 2011 start from Jeff Karstens.
I remember that game. He had a perfecto through
against the
7
Diamondbacks
in the desert. It looked like he was going to throw like a 78-pitch perfect game.
Yeah.
He was throwing frisbees that
was
day.
during, actually, I don't think we had the rights yet.
We didn't. We got him in 2012.
I don't think we had those games.
No, we did not have the rights because I think our old producer Kayla still worked here, and she was like the most intense baseball fan I have ever met.
And I thought you were going to say the world's biggest Jeff Karstens fan.
She was also, yes, a massive Jeff Karstens fan out of nowhere. It's very weird that she loved Karstens that much.
He used to be very active on social media, Karstens. I don't know what happened.
He was kind of funny on social media, too. But I recall, me and you probably, doing shows that evening, and she was very much into the fact that he might throw a perfect game that day.
I think it's interesting that this series was really defined or bookended by Paul Skeens throwing a game in which he was yanked after 5 because he couldn't find it, and he threw the ball only 95 miles per hour.
And Don Kelly very clearly thought Johan Ramirez gave the Pirates the best chance to win the game.
And red flags and sirens were going off as it was happening.
Yes.
And now the series ends with Braxton Ashcraft being the de facto stopper who puts his foot down the day after Don Kelly, for the first time all year, lit into his team after a loss, doing what fans have clamored for and wanted from him all year. Stop being Mr. Nice Guy. He finally does, and Ashcraft goes out there and produces honestly. I was thinking about this. I mean, we watched Skeens win 2 Cy Youngs. I don't think Skeens ever had a start this good in those 2 years.
You're talking about efficient dominance?
And not only...
just pounding the strike zone and getting
and
quick,
he got
easy
10
outs.
Ks.
Well, that's what I meant. Efficient dominance is the 10 Ks part. And it took him how many of those did he get in the first 2 innings when he threw 24 pitches? How many of his strikeouts were in the first 2 innings?
He had 1 in the first and he had 2 in the second, so 3.
So
3 out of the 10.
He managed, though, in innings where he was throwing single-digit pitches to still get strikeouts. Guys are making outs on the first pitch, and he basically was just peppering the zone.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't have an immaculate inning in there. Still just ridiculously good stuff. It shouldn't.
What was that for?
Because it shouldn't add to my resentment towards Skeens, but it honestly does.
That this guy went out who's also struggled and finally found it again?
Yes, that this guy has surpassed Skeens as their better pitcher. And I don't know. I don't think that it has anything to do with his pitching, really.
Are you aware that Skeens leads the National League in losses this year?
I knew that he was one off or tied.
He's in bold. He's got 11 of them.
Well,
sorry. Anyway, as you were.
Look, I'm not going to say that the pictures from him at the beach with Livy show that he doesn't care about baseball. Maybe somebody wants to call in and say that his focus is not there and that it doesn't mean as much to him. And if you want to be the person who says that, 412-928-9370, that is not going to be me. I also partly understand he's in a huge rut right now. His girlfriend is down in Miami. You're a pitcher. You have time on your hands. You go and do something to get your mind off of things with her. That also makes sense to me. However, let's be brutally honest with each other. The optics of that when he's going like he's going are not good.
No. They are very bad.
I am still lizard-brained as a fan where when the guys that I am rooting for who are underachieving and are struggling, I don't want to see them having a good time. I want to see them miserable like me.
You want them to be wearing it the way you are.
Yeah,
emotionally. And he was just traipsing around on the beach. He looked kind of like a dad. He had the big water bottle in the back of his trunks.
He looked like he could use a tan.
Maybe give an ass transplant to Chris Berman.
I mean, he didn't really dispel the notion that he's in great shape.
A little bit of dad bod there.
I mean, there have been plenty of guys like David Wells and CC Sabathia. We're not asking pitchers. They never really have all been built out of granite or stone. But, I mean, there's conjecture earlier in the week that he's not in the best of shape or his weight is up. None of it really sits well with me. And I can't even really enjoy Ashcraft's dominance to the degree to which I want to because the team has fallen on such hard times. And the guy that is supposed to be having games like this can't even get me 6 innings.
His coach made hold on. I think you got to say it in this sentence to drive it home. His coach made an accurate and justifiable decision to pull him from the game in favor of the more effective Yohan Ramirez. Recall that in that game, yes, they lose it 2-0. He only gives up those 2. Brian Reynolds goes over the wall to keep it from being 4 in 5 innings and a much worse looking start.
Yeah.
By the way, is this going to be the only time ever he is photographed on a beach in bathing suits with Livy Dunn and people are paying more attention to what he looks like and his physique? Because it felt like people are just like, oh yeah, there's Livy.
Yeah,
she looks like she always does.
That's actually a good point.
Hey, check out the love handles on Skeens. Holy crap.
As a guy that has love handles, so I feel comfortable saying this, there were a couple of love handles there.
He does not. Right? He does not. Not that pitchers have to. You're right to cite Wells and guys like that. And I remember when I was covering a team in a locker room, Zach Duke looked like the epitome of dad bod while he was.
Was that during his dominant run?
He was pretty good still at that point. It was early in his career. They don't have to look like they're all Jake Arrieta circa 2015.
Right.
But if one of the narratives out there is that you're like tiring too easily, you're just not in peak physical condition, and the narratives for the first 2 years of your career were you take care of your body so well, you're such a cerebral athlete about all parts of the game, right?
Yeah. You
are not doing yourself any favors when you look like just a much taller than usual random guy at the beach. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He didn't, other than being 6'6", what about him looked like ultimate pro athlete?
Series against the Marlins starts with Paul Skeens looking his worst and Braxton Ashcraft looking his best, as he has one of the best starts we've seen by a Pirate pitcher in years. Complete game. Those rarely happen in baseball now. It's the first one since 2024. 10 strikeouts, only gives up a run. It's a meaningless home run in the ninth inning with the Pirates up 13. 412-928-9370 if you want to join us on Bucko Postgame. If you want to wax poetic about Ashcraft, go right ahead. But to me, I'm trying to get to the bottom of whether or not Pirates fans are fed up with Paul Skeens. Because Dom said something, because Callis was in here forever today, because we had a meeting after the meeting. There was a meeting after the morning show, and then Callis hung around because I'm now discovering that even though it's really a little bit of an odd couple situation, that Dom and Callis are actually really good friends and enjoy each other's company, even though Twitter or social media might say something entirely differently. But these two are back there having a Skeens conversation, and Dom's, I think, spot on. He's like, people have turned on Skeens. Skeens has lost a lot of fans this year. He has gone from being untouchable, put on a pedestal. Every Pirate fan felt sorry for him, felt bad for him, rooted for him, but thought that the organization was doing him dirty. And honestly, I won't say it happened at the exact same time, and I do think it's a coincidence. I don't think these two things are related at all. But really, ever since he made the comment about, I'd rather retire than pitch in a league where there's a salary cap, ever since he said that, it's been, as Crowley said to Kennedy once, all downhill. It's been awful. There's been 2 or maybe 3 good starts in there out of 20, and that's it. And so I just don't think I thought you probably could have made an argument before the season started that after Sidney Crosby, at the start of the season, he was the second most popular athlete in Pittsburgh.
I think that was an easy argument to make, and I would say he's slid precipitously. For me, it's your performance is definitely the main thing that I care about as a fan and as just somebody that does what we do. If you're playing really well, I'm going to forgive a lot. If Jake Mangum, for example, was hitting 360 in place of O'Neal Cruz with 10 home runs, I'm going to give Jake Mangum a break on certain things or whatever. If Nick Gonzalez looked like Michael Jack Schmidt out there and I'm not going to say a word that would get me in trouble, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't care. If Jared Triolo was a lot better than he was, etc. Your performance is ballooning up to twice what it usually is in terms of how good you are. You're twice as bad as you normally are. And then this is the thing that gets me. And you're telling everybody in these post-game scrums, instead of being Mr. Stoic when things are good and people are lauding you for that, you keep insisting nothing's really wrong when everyone's eyes are telling them that something is definitely not the same with you. That bugs me. I just had a bad inning here, a bad inning there. No, man, you're throwing 95. You're not throwing 101. You're not putting the ball in the black. You're throwing a very high number of uncompetitive pitches, waste pitches. You're not the same guy, and you keep insisting that you are. And definitely it felt like talking down to fans who would intimate that you're different and for the worse. That bothered me. Still does.
412-928-9370 here on Bucko Postgame. Let's start with PM Team Bucko Postgame. Let's start with Craig after this 13-1 Pirates win. Hello, Craig.
Hey, guys. You know what I think it started with Skeens is, remember when Griffin got that contract and Skeens was like, he's going to be the face of the Pirates moving forward or whatever.
He did say that. And everyone said that there might not have been any secret intent there, but man, it was easy to connect the dots that was his way of saying, I'm not going to be here that long.
That was him saying, I'm out in the future. Good luck, Pittsburgh. And I think it's the result. This is what we're getting, man. He's not in it. He doesn't care.
So that's how you take the beach pick. He's not, his head's not in it. His heart's not in it.
That's how I get his non-urgency over being probably the worst pitcher on the team.
Well, I don't know if that's hold on though. How many starting pitchers in the rotation are worse than him right now? Majinski, because he can't go deep into games and he's not very good currently.
Sounds like Skeens right now.
It kind of does.
Bubba?
Better. Jones, I think, hard to say that after the Mets game on Sunday, but still
had stacked more good starts in that short span.
Yeah.
He's their second worst starter right now.
Yeah, I would say that. Just mind-boggling.
Jones's numbers are worse, but that last start ballooned everything.
Well, yeah, for the season, Skeens is, you could maybe even fashion an argument that Skeens has still been their best pitcher this year because so many guys have underachieved. But like over the last month or two,
Ashcraft's
he's a back of the rotation starter.
Ashcraft's going to jump ahead of them as their best pitcher. Ashcraft now in one less start is going to have a better same ERA, 3.88. That's ironic. They're at the same level. He's going to have thrown more innings. Not that wins matter, but he's going to be 12-5 now after this game. Ashcraft is, and he's going to have a higher WAR. So,
well, here's one area for me where wins matter, and I'm not trying to be guy that still, drinks Folgers in the morning and reads the
Hawk
newspaper
Harrelson,
and
let
all
it
that
out.
stuff.
Let it out.
But the reason why wins, I think, are a little bit underrated is because to me that's a sign that a guy is going deep enough in a game to get a win. You know what I mean? Like now, so many wins go to relievers. The Brewers might have a relief pitcher who wins 20 games this year, Ashby. And so that's a sign to me that you're pitching well enough and you're pitching long enough wins.
Mm-hmm.
Before, like when people started to say, well, wins are meaningless a good number of years ago, a lot of starting pitchers were still, for the most part, going 7, sometimes 8 innings in games. So they might get great run support, pitch a lot, and get a win, and they didn't really pitch great. They just had 7 or 8 runs scored for them. Now these guys are usually out after the 5th or 6th inning. So I just take it as a sign that Ashcraft, and look at his game logs this year. He actually has a bunch of starts where he's gone 7, 8, and today 9 innings. And not just because like he was pitching great in those games. He's had like, I don't know,
more dominant, efficient starts, in my opinion.
Skeens had those 2 back-to-back great games where he pitched 8 innings against the Rockies and Diamondbacks.
And the Diamondbacks game, they desperately needed it because it was a 1-0 game.
And there's maybe been 2 good starts since, like really good starts.
What would you qualify as really good? 7 at least, and 2 or fewer?
Even the one that box score-wise looked the best, and that's the start in Cleveland after the All-Star break. The Guardians had a ton of base runners and hits in that game. They just did dumb things. And the Pirates also made great defensive plays.
What would you define as a good start?
It wasn't a vintage Skeens start.
What would you define as a really good start? At least 7 innings and 2 or fewer earned runs?
Let's say he goes 6 and he gives up 1 or fewer, or he goes 7 and he gives up 2 or fewer.
By that standard, he has, since that game, that back-to-back 8-inning thing, he has one what you would call really good start, and it's the Cleveland one. He does not have a single start where he went 6
and I watched that game, and it didn't like knock my socks off. Didn't blow me away.
Baseball Reference does the game score thing, which is like that little formula that basically is like if you're striking out a ton of people and they're not even putting the ball in play. Like Kerry Wood's 20 strikeout game is better than some perfect games because he's taking luck out of the equation on batted balls. Skeens has 3 games at 80 or above this year. Then he only has 1 in the 70s, a bunch in the 60s. I'm willing to bet, Pony, that if I quickly pulled up his game logs from last year and looked at that very same metric, right, which I think is a good, basic, blunt instrument, he had a ton of games in the 70s. It wasn't as many spectacular ones as he's had this year, but he had like 15 where he was just a really good
starts.
pitch. Yeah, exactly. 15 of them.
Here's Lauren in Moon. Hello, Lauren. You're on PM Team Bucko postgame.
Hi, fellas. Good to be talking about a win today. Just want to talk about that picture with Skeens. I think it was infuriating. I've been going to bed pretty miserable every night, and then you see Skeens building sandcastles on the beach. And it's ridiculous you have to go through this. I mean, take accountability and pick up the pieces and let's do this.
I do think it's a terrible look. Thank you.
Cut that call.
I do think the timing of it is absolutely wretched for him.
Okay, well,
and I don't think I'll say it again.
I feel like I'd be unfair if I ripped him for it. It's his life outside of baseball. Like I maybe used to be like you were, where I wanted these guys to look as miserable as I looked. I take way more issue with Kelly up until last night being Mr. Sunshine and Rainbows after game when they're watching the season circle the drain than I do Skeens with his girlfriend there in town, which isn't always happening, right? When he's on the road.
Yep.
Him taking some time and walking on the beach. I'd be hypocritical, I think, if I criticize him for that, because if I were in his shoes, I'd do the same thing.
The only other thing I would say back to that is, right, let's make it something that's more in line with what you're into. Not that you don't like going to the beach with Alex, okay?
Golfing?
But let's say you were in the worst run of your pitching career, and you were going to a very, very high-profile country club the next day where people could get pictures of you playing golf.
Yep.
Would you still do it even though you knew it would be a bad look for you?
Yes.
You would?
Yeah. Because I would say, like, if I were in his shoes or if I were in the situation you're describing, especially if I were Skeens and I knew how well I had pitched the first 2 years of my career, and I would think there's still some equity from that, and how the team had let me down so many times without me uttering so much as a peep those first 2 years, I would feel entitled might not be the right word, but I don't know if it's the wrong word either. Like, I'd be like, no, this is my life. I didn't pitch a good game last night. My offense, by the way, scored 0 runs for me in that game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to the golf course, or in this case, I'm going to the beach. Like, I do have a hard time getting worked up about that. I gotta be honest.
But I think there's a lot of people like Lauren out there that feel like, how dare you have fun while we watch you pitch and we have no fun.
I love that call because it was just a very funny sports talk call, and I loved how pissed off she was. But I have no actual problem with him doing that.
Here is Eric in Sarver. Hello, Eric. You're on PM Team Bucko
Hey, how
postgame.
are you guys today?
Hey, man. We're good.
Hey, I just have a little take, and you guys can give me your thoughts on it. And it's regarding Skeens. Over the past 2 years, he's been great. And if you had watched his pitching, yesterday Jens had a gentleman on, or I forget who Jens had on, said it was in his delivery and his arm. He's like a 500-inning guy, whatever it was.
Yeah, that was Kurt Schilling talking about that.
Exactly. But if you also pay attention, which I noticed, I pitched, I played ball.
Congratulations on all your success.
Oh, thank you. It just ended well, not too well. But anyhow, if you watch Skeens in last year and the year before, as he would throw and his plantar foot would land, after he got done throwing, he had more body into his pitches where he would actually hop.
A hop?
He would hop to the left side of the mound after his pitches.
Yeah.
He's not doing that this year, which tends to believe me that he's not putting his, there's something there.
He looks like a very he's always looked to me, I said this yesterday, like his delivery for how great he is always worried me slightly in the back of my mind because it looked a little arm heavy, like too taxing and relying on his arm. I don't know if I've noticed a difference between this year and last year, but I could at least believe what you're saying in principle.
Are you concerned at all, Eric, about the extra Paul Skeens, this picture of him shirtless with Livy Dunn where there appears to be some love handles there? Are you fine with that? Do you mind love handles on him?
Hey, whatever works for him works for me, and if I was him, I don't care who I'd be with on the beach, and if it was her, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
He does respect the sun. People are ripping him for being pale. That could be just that he's a sun respecter.
What the heck's that mean?
He puts a lot of sunscreen on, doesn't want to risk, skin cancer, moles getting all weird.
True.
I'm not going to rip a guy for wearing SPF 50.
He could also go the route of wearing like the shirts that have the SPF built into it, which I don't know how that works.
What if he had been on the beach with one of those skin-tight Jose Canseco shirts that just have fake muscles on them? Remember how he used to wear the tattoo shirts? You could get the fake muscle shirts, the spray-on abs.
I will say, just like now, like going Zapruder level on these pictures, he doesn't look like he's having the time of his life, though.
Isn't that him all the time, though? I feel like every picture
you think he has resting bee face?
I think every picture you see with
you?
him and Livy, yeah, I do. I mean, my own
takes
wife,
one to know one situation here.
My own wife said, "Don't go outside like that." Once, and I said, "Like what?" She said, "With your face like that, because you're going to scare children." I said, "This is just my regular face. That's my wife. I've been married 10 years. She presumably loves me," and she said that, but. Every picture with him and Livy, she's got like, I'm Livy Dunn, I'm a famous person in a model pose. Mm-hmm. And he just kind of looks like he's thinking about the next hot dog that he's going to eat. Like his mind seems very far away. And I only say hot dogs in that context because it is well known that Paul Skeens loves himself a good hot dog.
Dom, are you bothered that he's just out there, hey, I pitched like crap here. Things aren't right. Let me go have a strawberry daiquiri on the beach with my very famous girlfriend and get away from baseball.
I mean, no. What do we want him to do? Sit in his hotel room and do crossword puzzles? He can do whatever he wants. I think the issue is that he looked doughy on the beach. And
so
he's
you do
pitching
take
like crap.
You do take exception with the picture, but more from the doughiness standpoint.
And I'm not. Listen, I'm not John Cena, but when a guy's pitching way below average, and people think the reason is because he might be a little bit overweight.
See, I thought Colon got better as he got bigger.
I don't know. He was a different pitcher. He just was like pounding the zone with strikes. Bartolo Colon is a skinny young guy, was throwing 101.
Yeah, but he reinvented. Well, that Skeens has. Okay. I get what you're saying there now.
Do you think Skeens is mad that those pictures were released to the New York Post or whoever put them out? Because I wouldn't be happy if that was out there and I looked like that.
What would you argue? That the angle of the pictures were bad and made you purposely look
the lighting,
heavier?
The natural lighting of the sun?
I try to write it off somehow, some way. Oh, I just had a big lunch. I ate a bunch of crab.
A bunch of
I was walking it off. We're at the beach.
I don't think just crab is going to cause you to bloat like that, brother.
Crab is heavy. It sits in your gut.
What the hell do you know about crab?
Yeah, I know about crab. I know about crab. Now, I think, Pony, was it you that brought this up in the back where you were like, did he always look like this? Maybe he always had like a
heavier build?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which kind of, not like this.
Yeah,
but
I would never say he was a
skinny.
string bean. Like Bartolo Colon went from skinny to fat. He was very, very skinny with the Indians. And then by the end, he was like a blob.
Yes, he got very big. He looked like he ate the former Bartolo.
I don't really look at Skeens and see someone that's put on obvious weight.
No.
I don't think it's really backed up by anything. I don't see it.
This whole thing just goes back to reinforce. I just cannot rip the guy for being on the beach like this. Does he look like slightly heavier? Maybe. I doubt it's really anything that's actually affecting his pitching.
412-928-9370. Braxton Ashcraft, last hour, pitching a complete game for the Pirates in a 13-1 win against the Marlins. Tip your cap to him, turning his season around again after he had a great first half. Start of the year by a Pirate. Best start in years by a Pirate, including what Paul Skeens did in winning the Cy Young last year. But those pictures of Skeens came out, so on PM Team Bucko postgame, we are asking fans if they're fed up with Skeens at 412-928-9370. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. We had a caller, Lauren, say he's out there building sandcastles. Screw him. 412-928-9370. A manager's minute coming up, too, in a little bit. What Donnie Kelly did to tick one of his star players off. How about that? But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
You guys were just talking about it. Pirates beat the Marlins just a little bit ago, 13-1. So it snaps a 3-game losing streak for the Buccos, who are now 59-64 and 5.5 games back of the last wild card spot in the National League. Pirates will host the Red Sox tomorrow night. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much. Mike's Beer Bar. Great place to go before tonight's game. Maybe you'll see Dom there. Instead of building a tailgate and tearing it down, get over to Mike's and then either take the T over to the football stadium or get your steps in and walk from Mike's right next to PNC Park over to the stadium. Excellent menu of beers, the best in Pittsburgh. If you're in town for the game, I'm urging you to go over there. 80 rotating taps, best local craft beers, all the summer beers, and soon fall beers will be there. Hundreds of beers from around the world. By the bottle. Also, excellent dining options like steak on a stone, and of course, to let the game on with volume so you can hear Pomp. Meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. ForThePeople.com.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Boston was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,052 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Drunk driving changes your world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA. Week 1 of the NFL preseason kicks off tonight, and that includes our first look at first overall pick Fernando Mendoza, as he's expected to see extended time for the Raiders tonight against the Cardinals. In a semi-rematch of the national championship game, Carson Beck will also get extended time again for the Cardinals after playing well in the Hall of Fame game last week. I'm Adam Abdallah.
How about 21% off a new Ram truck with no strings attached? That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They're offering limited edition Ram trucks with savings up to 21%, and everyone qualifies. You can also save up to 17% off a Ram Bighorn with no strings attached. Plus, you get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
They say building the average data center will raise your energy bill. Good thing QTS isn't your average data center. We pay for the energy we use, so our cost doesn't become your cost. And we contribute to upgrading the electrical grid everyone depends on, delivering more reliable power to the community. That's what it means to invest in the places we call home. Because data centers that connect the world should care for the world. QTS, designed to be different. Learn more at Q.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Beat the summer heat after training camp with an ice-cold margarita at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, located in the old Iron Rock.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Today, patchy morning fog will reduce visibility. Otherwise, it's a mostly cloudy and humid day with a thunderstorm in spots this afternoon. High 82.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We have to compete, not good enough. I felt like we felt sorry for ourselves and didn't compete with the fight that we have all season, and we have to be better. We have to find a way, and we have to dig deep in the clubhouse, players, staff, everybody, and find a way.
Is that a message you've delivered to the team, to the players?
Yeah, talk to them about it.
This is the first, I'm guessing, you've seen that.
The fight has been phenomenal up until this point. It was not good enough. We haven't been playing good baseball. The mistakes on the bases, the not getting over, covering first base, there's just a lot of things that we can't let slide. We have to be better at. That's what it's going to take to pull out of it.
Don Kelly tore into the Pirates after last night's loss. Did they channel that and use that as motivation today against the Marlins in a 13-1 win? Here on PM Team Bucko postgame, 412-928-9370. Maybe. I don't see a huge correlation there. I think it's interesting that Brandon Lau was asked by Jason Mackey to respond to Kelly and disagreed with him and said, I don't think it's an effort thing at all. If anything, I think we tried too hard. We got too...
What, they all turned into Henry Davis?
Yeah, pretty much. We started treating every single at-bat and every single game like it was the season on the line, and we put
what if Lau
too
had
much
said,
pressure on ourselves.
I think Skip didn't try hard enough early in the season to protect leads with good bullpen.
What if he said, I think it was a bad idea for him to take me out for Nick York against the Nationals, but that's above my pay grade. No, it is. It's definitely a departure. I always wonder about, for as much as I, as a fan, saw that when I was in my bed last night, winding down, I'm watching postgame, and I'm thinking, good for Donnie. Finally, that came out. Like the Pittsburgh guy in him came out. He's not satisfied watching guys making millions of dollars beat themselves and either lose the game before it starts or then once the game gets played.
Once the game gets even slightly, adversity rears its ugly head, you just turn tail.
Baseball's supposed to be a 27-out game. And when you take outs away from yourself and give the team you're playing extra outs, it makes it a lot harder to win. And they've been doing that a lot lately. And for Kelly, it sounds like the game Wednesday night, last night, was his breaking point with that. So it was refreshing to me to hear him sound like a normal person who's agitated by the way they played. He told Mackey there that he confronted the team about it. And I've always wondered in these situations, when you're used to a person acting one way and then they flip it. I've been good cop all year, but now I'm bad cop.
Now I'm finally pissed.
You've been used to when mom and dad are disciplining you, running to dad because dad usually takes your side. And now dad is like, screw off, I'm mad.
Does it finally get through?
I wonder how that goes over. That's all. Yeah.
How do you think it goes over?
Does it get through? I mean, it's interesting that probably their best player this year said, no, not really something I agree with.
He knows he's not playing for Don
I don't
Kelly
think he's
next
right.
year, too.
And it was a printed quote. I don't know what he sounded like at his locker after the game, if he rolled his eyes
so
or what.
If it was like, I don't know if that's right versus, yeah, that's not right. There's two ways you could answer that question with the exact same words, one of which is openly defiant of what the manager said and almost adversarial.
Well, either way, he didn't just say, yeah, Donnie's right. We got to do better. We got to.
No, I know. And Brandon Lau, I think it's relevant, has been on teams that are really good. Like, he knows what a good team is wired like.
I don't think there's a lack of effort or lack of fight. I think probably the Arizona series at home, everyone kind of started putting too much pressure on game to game, thinking that if we go out and win 4 straight or 5 straight, that's going to secure a wild card spot. Instead of playing like we did in April or June or whatnot.
Any chance that they could rip off a bunch now if this is them being freed up whatsoever?
I'm not going there yet. Are you?
No, definitely not. Luke Weaver still collecting dust.
He's pitched in 1 game and it was a blowout since the trade.
This is absurd. They have to pitch him tomorrow night almost no matter what, don't they? Just to get him some work.
Yeah. He used to be a starter. Does he want to take Majinski's spot in the rotation at this point?
They're either getting shelled or they're doing the shelling.
I'm shocked that Weaver didn't join Livy and Paul at the beach. He's got nothing better to do. Dom's third wheeling it with Callis tonight. He should have third wheeled it with them. Well, how funny would that have been if you looked at the pictures? And there's Luke Weaver. And by the way, he looks, pretty cut.
I think the funniest
He's
pirate
got a six-pack.
The funniest pirate that could have been there though is Bacher. He's just got his hair out like
he's got his ghost finding equipment with him.
He's got like a metal detector that he's holding while he's in the background while Livy and Paul are was that light frolicking?
They didn't look like they were canoodling. It didn't look
that was like a business walk for Livy on the beach.
I think that...
Does she take to the beach with him knowing they're going to get photographed by somebody?
I think you have to in Miami, no?
Okay, here's a serious question.
Go ahead.
He's a 6'6" pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty distinct looking guy.
Yep.
She is a very petite, very in shape, attractive gymnast and model in a city that has a lot of attractive, petite gymnast model looking types.
Yeah.
Is it possible that he in that very, very specific setting is actually more recognizable because there are a lot of bikini clad women in Miami?
No, I still think she's still recognizable enough, though, that she, even in a highly populated area with very similar looking women still.
Not the big Yeti?
The big lumbering Yeti?
Not that big lumbering Yeti on the beach? What if the only pictures of him were like Bigfoot? I know Bigfoot and Yeti, two different things. What if any picture of Paul Skeens out in public, he looked grainy for some reason?
Again, for any of this to work, he has to. And he looks like an out-of-shape, lumbering Yeti.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Sucking wind on a hot day.
Yeah, sucking wind on a hot day needed to get thrown in there, apparently. We'll get back to calls here on PM Team Bucko postgame in 2 seconds. One more on Kelly, though, and then we'll have a manager's minute coming up, too. I think the owner is going to want to keep him regardless of how this ends. He's a Pittsburgh guy. I think he probably feels like he's a good face for the team. And I also think he probably wants to give him more of a chance than just a year and a half on the job.
Okay.
However, if Ben Cherington gets canned, which he should, if this is how the season ends in last place, which is where they are right now.
Reds won today, by the way.
Yep. I would want that next guy to pick his own guy.
Right. I think that's how it would go in pretty much any other situation.
Right.
You come in, you pick your guy. You got somebody you think can put this team over the top to whatever degree a field manager can make an impact, bring him in.
Now, look, there's exceptions. Look at the Penguins, for example, where they go through GMs and Mike Sullivan was, the common thread. And Sullivan wasn't even doing that great of a job, but the difference
he had won
is he had won back-to-back Stanley Cups, correct?
It's not even close.
Thank you.
It's apples and kumquats.
Which I've never had one before. Have you?
No, I actually haven't.
I was talking to somebody the other day about how...
there's a fruit actually called ugly fruit?
No, I didn't know that.
True story.
I was talking to a friend of mine the other day about how... Isn't it wild how when I was a kid, I don't think I ate an avocado until I was maybe 20.
Yeah.
Now kids are eating. My daughter was eating. Stella was eating an avocado when she was like 7 months old.
Lennox is first because we did the thing where you give them real food right at 6 months. It's like a big holiday almost in our house. The first food Lennox ever put in his mouth that wasn't baby formula was an avocado.
I don't even think I saw an avocado until I was maybe in my late teens,
I think
early
big
20s.
avocado has done a real glow up.
And the other one I brought up too was sushi.
Oh, yeah. I was 18 or 19.
I didn't eat sushi until I was in college.
Lennox eats sashimi now. He's 7. He takes raw tuna and just eats it. He raw dogs it. No soy sauce, no nothing.
You're a generation younger than us. Were you always eating sushi and avocado and things like that?
Yeah, I've been eating them for a while. You never had guacamole until you were 20?
Guacamole.
I honestly did not.
That's insane.
I'll be honest about this part of it. When I would see guacamole as a kid, I do remember going to parties like where parents could bring the kids and I was the kid. And you'd see this big bowl of green stuff next to like the salsa. And I'd be like, well, that looks disgusting. That was my default setting. It's a big green bowl. Why would anyone want to eat that? Then you have to have it for the first time. You're like, oh, that's really good.
I'm a huge guacamole guy.
But as a kid, I had no idea.
And a huge sushi guy.
I saw another thing.
Sushi's great.
Sushi's awesome. Dom, I saw another thing. I saw a random social media post where somebody like asked on Reddit, is it true that millennials partied as much as they did? It was somebody in your Gen Z era saying, wait, you guys had house parties? Sometimes you'd party on work nights after you graduated college and show up hungover? Is Gen Z really just a bunch of like Puritans and nerds?
No, I think we go to the bar a lot, which I hate. Nobody does house parties anymore. I had a big discussion with somebody about this yesterday.
This person said, like, I've heard of house parties, but I can't believe you
College
guys
house parties were
partied
epic.
like this,
oh
and
my
this
God.
way.
College house parties were tremendous.
I always rated the following hierarchy, okay? Ready?
Yep.
In college, even once you were legal to drink, when you weren't going to get kicked out with a fake ID.
Go ahead.
House parties 1.
Yep.
I would say good frat party 2. Having to go to the bar 3. Why? You had to pay for every drink at the bar.
Great
if
call.
you went to a house party and they just were dishing out solo cups and saying, can you throw a couple bucks in the jar?
Oh, man.
I'm getting wistful.
Those were the days.
Very wistful.
Were you in a frat at Penn State, Malsey?
No, I was not.
How'd you get into the frat parties?
You would
You're
have
not
to
a
get
hot
in.
blonde.
You definitely had to know somebody. The SAE was at Penn State, was the big one, like near where I lived. And we would sometimes just, I swear, this is like a pony move, and it never got us in trouble. Me and like 2 or 3 of my buddies would sneak in the back door of this place, like into their big frat kitchen.
Yeah.
And then it was very much like a movie, like act like you've been at the party all night and pray that you can sneak out of the kitchen and into the main party without being spotted, because then you just blend in. It's like, where's Waldo?
My buddy from high school, Mike Miller, who was also with me at Syracuse and was
Former
in the
Florida Gators
and was in the
standout.
college marching band.
He was a popular guy.
Yeah, he would pass fake bills.
What do you mean fake bills?
So you're in line at a frat party. They're taking, I don't know what it's like now, but back then there was no Venmo or anything.
He would pass counterfeit money to the frat bros.
He'd give him.
That's a dangerous game.
He like printed like a $5 bill or something on both sides, put it together and crinkled it up, and that's what he would give them. And obviously, in that situation, how close are they really checking things? They see
If
Abe
it
Lincoln.
looks like legal tender, you're
They
in.
see Abe Lincoln's face. Okay.
Then
right?
you're good.
Man, can you imagine if you do it at the one time the kid actually goes, that's fake? Then it's a ruckus and you got to run.
I once got kicked out of a frat at Penn State.
That's not hard to believe.
Because the guy claimed I didn't know anybody. Because we were let in through like the first door, and to get to the back door, you had to get through the second guy.
Oh, yeah. There was layers that you had to go through.
Second security.
Second guy. He's like, who do you know here? And I knew a guy. I'm like, hey, I know my boy Josh. He's like, I don't believe you. So I'm like, I'm trying to pull up text messages. He's like, dude, like, don't start with me. You're going to get out of here right now. And I'm like, no, I'm not. He's like, yes, I was drinking. He's like, yes,
Shocking.
you are. And he kind of like got in my face.
Yeah.
So I backed off and went on my way.
Yeah, probably the right move there. Discretion's the better part of valor in those situations.
But I would say try to find the places that are like the huge houses with like the industrial kitchens was always the move, and just try to sneak into the back. Like that was, we were hoping no one was ever guarding the rear flank.
My buddy Anthony Marini stole an entire, like, what you would get, and not even Costco bulk. It was like what you get from like the restaurant supply
Depot.
stores.
Yeah.
Of ravioli from a kitchen at a fraternity.
Like cooked ravioli?
And he tried to like fit the box in our regular freezer back at our apartment. There had to be like conservatively 400 ravioli in this place.
Well, yeah, because if it's a big ass frat house, they usually have like an actual chef.
I think he ate ravioli for dinner. It was like a Ripken Ironman streak for like 2 months.
Oh man, does that sound awful?
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. All right, so PM Team Bucko post game continues, 13-1 win. We'll hear if Don Kelly's feeling better about the Pirates after this game. Maybe a little bit of Braxton Ashcraft too. But first, a Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Packers at Steelers tonight, 7 o'clock. You can watch on KDKA and listen to my good friend Bob Pompiani call the game. We're expected to see Mason Rudolph and Drew Aller and Will Howard all tonight at Acrisure Stadium. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Ballsy.
Hey, thank you very much, Dom. I want to tell you right now, I want to talk to you right now about your roof. Pretty important thing in your house, your roof, because it keeps the rain out, it keeps all the elements out. It's something that is fundamental to having a happy home, right? And if your roof maybe needs to be inspected, you've been wondering about maybe hail damage, or you just think potentially because of a leak or something like that you need a new roof, there's only one company you should be calling, and that's MHI Roofing. They're the only people I would trust with my roof because they understand roofs at a higher level. Xavier from MHI, he came into my house last year. He did the free 21-point roof inspection. I was worried about hail damage, actually. And he said, no, your roof is fine right now. So I loved how honest and upfront he was about everything. But also the inspection itself was eye-opening. He started in the attic. He said, listen, the ventilation, the air circulation up here, hugely important. Basically the foundation of a really well-designed and well-built roof. Your attic ventilation has to be on point. A lot of places won't tell you that, don't even know that. MHI does. That's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Don't wait. Call for your free roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online, MHIRoof.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
The PM Team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Here's a 1-2 and a swing and a fly ball hit to deep left field. And this ball is back and this ball is gone. A home run. Rafael Flores Jr. 3-run shot to deep left. And the Pirates blowing out the Marlins. They're up 8-0. What a response.
And they would go on to win 13-1. How much of it tied into Don Kelly's post-game comments from last night, basically saying the team didn't show up. It hasn't really played good baseball for a while. Thank you, Captain Obvious, but it was good to hear that from the manager. Let's do a manager's minute here before we start PM Team Black and Gold game night before the Steelers and Packers. Don Kelly meeting with Jason Mackey, Hannah Mears, and more right after the game. Here are the comments.
DK, to start, Braxton Ashcraft.
Yeah, I'm
proud of all the guys. Braxton, the whole team bouncing back after 2 tough games here, and Ash set the tone from the beginning. I mean, the efficiency that he had getting through complete game. I don't even know what it ended up, 84, 85 pitches. Just phenomenal job by him. Great job by the offense, and really good win.
Is it the kind of thing with Braxton where it's maybe first inning, first handful of pitches, you see it coming out, you think maybe it's one of those days?
You know what? He threw the ball really well. I thought the first inning was a little, I guess, shaky compared to the rest. It seemed like in the second he hit his groove and really just started filling up the zone with everything. Fastball, off speed, attack, got the double plays when we did a great job defensively turning. I mean, he was faced the minimum through 8.
What does it say about him that, you're this late into the season, he could have his most efficient outing of the year and just be as good as he was today?
Yeah, he was. Just the way that he's continued to work, attack the zone, and how he's gotten after it has been tremendous, especially today.
I like that question because we've heard the excuse for Skeens that it's the dog days of August. And Kelly actually used that on Tuesday to say no one's healthy this time of year. Everybody's hurt.
Yep.
So whoever that reporter is, I can't tell from the voice, said, maybe it's Jose Negron from DK site. It's like, well, wait a minute. I didn't know these guys could go so deep into games in 9 innings at this juncture of the season. So
Ashcraft has thrown more innings and fewer starts than Skeens. 1 fewer start, and he'll have, now that he's posted up 9 innings, he'll be at 7 more innings.
It also is a fly in the ointment in the theory that the big innings jump is a killer for pitchers. Because it's a huge step up for him this season, is it not?
So he's at 141.
And he's getting stronger as the season, he had
a couple
cooled off a little bit, but
there.
Just had his best start in the middle of August.
Ashcraft last
His
year.
longest start ever.
The Verducci rule is what, Pony?
I think 50.
50 more? He's doubled his innings already.
Including minor league innings?
Last year, he threw 69 2/3 innings with the Pirates. So in the big club. And then in the minors last year, he had thrown 48 1/3. Okay, so he was at 7. So he's at 118. He's at 141 now. So he's 23 innings clear of what he was last year. So
unless he gets shut down soon.
So you figure he's going to violate the Verducci rule after maybe 3 more starts?
It's just, I get it. He's a really good baseball writer, but we're trusting Verducci on this.
I think he gets credit for it and has his name on it because he did all the research that cross-referenced all of these pitchers and tried to find a common thread. I got asked today. Was
it the elephant question?
No, that was something I got asked in YouTube.
Okay.
But I was on Milwaukee radio because these guys wanted to have me on Mason Crosby show.
Former Packers kicker.
Yes, former Packers kicker.
Very Aaron Rodgers' friend.
Good on the air. Very good guy.
Congratulations
good guy
on all his success, apparently.
But they asked me at the very end, they just were like, what's going on with Paul Skeens down there? I know this is all about the Packers-Steelers, but what's happening?
Did you bring up the bloat at the beach?
A little bit, but I did give what I think is still sort of the unsexy answer on what's probably wrong with him and why I think it's going to eventually happen to Mizorowski. I think it's just very simple here, and we all want there to be a different solution to this, but there's not. You throw, and this is sort of what Schilling said on Twitter when he was laying this out. You throw max effort, max velocity, max spin. You never try to take anything off of it strategically, just here and there. And every pitch is more or less a red line pitch in some way. This is just going to happen. They're not bionic.
It's inevitable.
It's the natural consequence of asking guys, no matter how big they are, no matter how strong they are, no matter how sound their delivery looks, you ask these guys to do this at this velocity and everything else long enough, it's going to break.
The Fan is partnering up to support Pittsburgh public school students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping backpacks off. Let's see here. Today's the 13th. Tomorrow, Donaldson's Crossroads. That is the big Giant Eagle Plaza on McMurray Road in Peters. I'm there all the time with my daughter for Little Jim. So go over there 1 to 2. For details, visit 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track for tonight's game. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-70s. No rain in the forecast. Which, speaking of that, PM Team Black and Gold game night is back, and it's next. Steelers and Packers preview with us. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs, presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour 2027. Playing at Acrisure Stadium Saturday, May 8th. With special guests Treaty Oak Revival, Avery Anna, Shenandoah, and Wyatt McCubbin. Luke Combs, live in concert in Pittsburgh. Register now for the pre-sale at lukecombs.com.
I'm Hannah Mears. Pittsburgh, we all love the excitement of game day. But when it comes to your home, it's about something even more important, confidence. With Pella Windows and Doors, you can keep your home comfortable, cut down on outside noise, and enjoy a space that looks incredible year-round. And it's not just how they perform today. It's knowing they're built to last and backed by one of the strongest warranties in the industry. 15% off total project or 60 months 0% interest. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time, all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.